and then I've just stitched them together.
You are clever,
To do
Molly.
that one. So
Thank you so much, Moni Mons.
My pleasure.
Now, we're going to give you a recap of kits in a moment. Monica's amazing, isn't she? We're going to give you, you've been asking for black delicas, I presume actually, because a lot of you have been doing, you won the Nutcracker, and that does take quite a lot of black delicas, doesn't it?
it does, yes.
Now, but black, of course, is a staple colour. If you've got some golds, it doesn't matter what colour you've got, because whatever it is going to look incredible in contrast with the black. So here we have Night of the Living Delica, they've called this. XKXC76. Ben just did in my ear that laugh that's at the front of Thriller, and it made me go funny. $6.99 for 2 tubes of Delica. We've only got 100 of these. This is your staple colour. Black delicas do go out of stock very, very quickly. And, you know, they're Miyuki, so they're the best. Well, we think they are, Monica, anyway, don't we?
I think it's consensus, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want the best, you know, you get the Miyuki delicas, because they are the market leaders. They're the ones that you strive to use. They're Japanese made. Their quality is excellent. The consistency of size throughout is excellent. The colourways and the selection of colours that you get with Miyuki are excellent. Monica, you are so clever, says Alison, and a good teacher to be able to follow. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm glad it makes sense, because sometimes I wonder if it just makes sense in my head or if it actually makes sense when it's come out of my mouth.
I get that with everything I say, Monica, and you definitely make sense. We've had loads of really lovely messages from Monica, so thank you for your positivity. Lots of you are going for this one, so do make sure you are checking out baskets. I have got Kathleen, Alison, Jacqueline, I have got Marilyn with 2, Nicolette, Gloria, Maker in Greater London, Morgan, Olivia, Maria, John, Georgina in Yorkshire takes 2, Denise takes 2, Beverly takes 2, James, Karan, I've got Sheila, I have got Yvonne, I have got Lady Anthea, I've got Susan, David and Sue, and Margot in Fife, Emma in Gwent, and Caroline and Therese. Kathleen, you've got yours as well. Now we're going to give you a kit rundown. Rose teardrop, so limited, it's not even funny. Hanging on by a whisker and a whisper. Literally, we have got single figures of that. And how many unchecked baskets, darling? Can I have a look? Thank you. Ba-bam-bam. Oh, crap. I think about 20 odd. Now, let me just tell you, I can see so many unchecked baskets. I'm not going to name and shame you, because I've made that mistake before, and I know that perhaps you might be thinking, oh, can I afford it? And that's of course, I respect that totally. But I do need you to know we've only got single figures of that left, and there are many of you. Your gold is up next for you. So that was your pink. And next up is your gold, LVX C14, $17.99 for these 20 of your teardrop findings. And these are the ones that made the earrings that I'm wearing. I absolutely adore these colours together. They look luxe, they look expensive. To me, I was saying they look very Fendi in design at the moment. I love that sort of look. $17.99. So we're also limited stock on that one. Next up, now the silver is super duper popular, and we are over allocated by the most in this one. We're just waiting for the picture to update for you. Here we go. So we are waiting for, we literally are waiting for so many of you to check out baskets on this one. This one has the most unchecked baskets. It is also limited stock. YPXC47 is your item code, $16.99 is your price. Next up, we're going with your rounds, and we're starting with the gold rounds. And this is the one that Monica was just showing you, that she made her wreath design with. Yeah. It's called Yuletide, and it was only $14.99. Again, you get 20 of the hoops, 10 of each size, and you get the 3 tubes of Delicas. 80% of the stock of that one has gone. LVXC41, your rosa, is next for you, and that one is CAX C24, $14.99. Now we're at 3/4 of the stock gone on that one, so please make sure you do check out your baskets. That one's for your soft Delicate, beautiful designs. Loads of you popping that one in your basket just now. So 3/4 of the stock of that one has gone. CAXC24. And then we have got very popular. Oh, we're going to just, I'll tell you what. We've just had so many of you just pop that in the basket, and we've had a few questions about which jewellery did that relate to. So let's have a very quick look, and that's the jewellery where you put the gemstones in with as well. Yes, I love it. That combination looks incredible, and I love the rose gold together with those colours. It looks so pretty, doesn't it? Okay, last but certainly not least, and definitely one of our most popular, is the Tropicana. Now, this was your favourite, the lad's favourite, and I think it was definitely giving us that festival vibe. You had 4 tubes of Delica, yet the lowest price with the 4 tubes, creating that summer vibe. It's a Tropicana. WVXC10 is your item code. Here's what you're getting: 10 of each size in the ring, so you get 20 altogether. And then you have got your opaque yellow, your silver lined orange, your opaque turquoise, and your white. We're going to very quickly give you some more delicas, because you've asked for them. I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Monica massively. And I think you're back on...
I'm not actually. Next time I'm on is the 2nd of January.
What? We're not going to see you? Are you having some time off?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Monica's having a break, everybody. This doesn't happen. You're getting all 3 here. It's called Silver Lining. We're all looking for that just now, right? PDX-C14. We're not going to see Monica till the new year. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for all of the wonderful designs you've brought us this year, and we will see you next year. Loads of love to you.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas to you, Monica. Thank you so much. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Morning! We've just been having Christmas songs in the studio. We just had Mary's Boy Child.
And what was that awful other thing you played? Something about donkeys? Honestly.
I've just played them all. Dominic the Donkey.
What's
the
festive
Christmas donkey.
about Dominic?
They didn't like it, not one of them. It's Dominic the Donkey. The donkey was in the stable. He carried the baby Jesus. Donkeys are very important. But how do we know he was
called Dominic?
Because he's Italian.
Well, there we go.
Look at him.
Honestly.
Do you know? Good morning. Good old bar humbug over here.
I'm not bar humbug. It's just probably the most unfestive Christmas song I think I've ever heard, to be fair. And I have, you know, nearly 50 years worth of Christmas songs. That is probably the worst, to be honest.
No, it wasn't.
Was.
Listen to Dominic the Donkey, will you, on YouTube? You start, Adam, and all. Did you like it, Lucy? No.
Just you.
She's like,
just
no.
you.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Do you want to text in today? Tell us what your favourite Christmas song is. Text in on 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. Start your message with JM Studio. You can message through the app. You can message through the website. Just tell us what your favourite. Now, Adam's is the Pogues, Fairy Tale of New York. Yours is
what you've just
Mary's
played.
Boy Child.
Boney M, yeah.
Boney M, yeah. You're going to go Wham! Last Christmas. Nice. Wham! Last Christmas, Liam. Good. Lucy? Wham! Last Christmas. Yeah, that's right. See, I'm a bit of a Bing Crosby White Christmas. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Bing. I'm determined
to watch Holiday Inn this year.
It's brilliant. It's with Danny Kaye and Bing Crosby. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Yeah. We're going to have a lovely day today. Do you know why? Oh, Daddy hasn't.
Elton John.
Elton John. Step into Christmas. Oh, what? Oh, nice. He's having it. Oh, did you see that then? You can tell Adam's baby twins are away, and he's actually had a week's worth of sleep. He just said to me, "Why are you so happy?" I was like, "Because it's Christmas." Stepping around the Christmas. I also like Shakin' Stevens' "Merry Christmas, Everyone." I've got that on vinyl. Right then, so we have got a wonderful. I feel like we have already opened the Christmas presents for you. That's what it feels like Santa's already delivered. That's what it feels like, because, I don't even know where to start today. In fact, you know Father Christmas, he goes all over the world, doesn't he, with the presents? doesn't he, on Christmas Eve? Goes all over the world. So what we thought we'd bring you is the world to you.
Oh, I like what you did there.
Did you like that? Nah.
That was very clever.
Father Christmas, that's where he's going. We have got over 30 different designs of jewellery with the atlas. We've got rings, we've got earrings, we've got necklaces, we've got everything on. These atlas collections are beautiful, aren't they?
I love them, absolutely love them.
And I think as we've not been able to get around, have we? We've not been able to sort of go away this year, most of us. So I just think bringing our planet to you today in this wonderful atlas collection, and then you think about Father Christmas going all the way around the world in one night as well.
Look at that bangle.
I know, the bangle. These designs today are ready-made designs for you. Okay, they're ready-made. Can I just show you the earrings that I've got in for you? Look.
You very discreetly pop those in.
I did. Did you notice this?
That means nobody can have them now.
Exactly.
No flies on you.
No, there's a butterfly though.
Oh, look at
Do you get it? No flies on you, but a butterfly. Yeah, they are. Honestly, we're so excited about these today. Coming up at 10 a.m. 10 a.m.
Wow.
So they are gorgeous. Also, the tigers. Oh, the tiger's eye deal of the day. The tiger's eye. Mark has already got some. We have got all the deal on the 6mm round bundle deal as the deal of the day, 11 a.m. is epic. It's such a good buy. Followed by, we've got matte tiger's eye. Can I show you the turquoise tiger's eye that Mark and I have never seen?
Oh my Lord, I fell in love with this.
It's so electrifying. Look at this. This is tiger's eye in a colour we have never seen. We've also got multicoloured tiger's eye. We've got matte tiger's eye coming up for you. Our deal of the day set of 5 6mm rounds. This is them here. Our deal of 6 5mm rounds. 5 6mm rounds. 5 6mm rounds is such a good buy. Such a good buy. We have got all those 5 colours of your tiger's eye coming up for you as your deal of the day, and the price is amazing, isn't it, Mark?
It's just wonderful. Can I quickly just throw thread on 2 more beads, and I'm just going to show you what I've started.
Okay.
And,
guess what Mark's going to do with those? What do you think? I'll give you a clue.
Oh.
Don't panic, I'm not going to snog you all.
Look at this. Look, I've only done 2 colours so far, but look at this. Look.
Look what he's been up to with them.
Look at this. Absolutely perfect. Look at this.
It's beginning to look a lot like crisscross.
So that's just 2 of the 5. So that's the caramel and the purple, and I've still got green, pink, and blue to go. So this will be evolving before 10 o'clock.
So what design is that, Mark?
I don't know. It might just be a sampler.
No, but what type of design?
Oh, the kiss cross.
The kiss cross. I say crisscross then. Kiss cross, kiss cross, kiss cross, kiss cross.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, we've also got the most amazing chrome dioxide, wonderful kits, wonderful demos. Honestly, the early bird's lovely as well. I'm very excited for you. Got my antlers out today. Mark said, you've got to wear a Christmas jumper. I said, all right. He said, don't wear one that's not tasteful. I went, me? He's not so keen on me Christmas puds. We'll have that. We'll say that. Right then, where should we start, you? Oh, we've got some lovely amber as well coming up for you. Pretty little angel light. Pretty little angel. Oh, hang on. It's not little. It's quite long. I've got something to tell you as well.
Oh.
I mean, we love angelite, don't we, Mark?
We do.
It's such a pretty gemstone, isn't it?
Did you say you got a green one? I've never seen green before.
Do you want me to show it you, Mark?
I've never seen it.
We've got a treat on the show this morning with our lovely team, Maze, me and the lovely Mark. That's Mark and ZD, Maze, that's what we call ourselves. We have got, coming up for you this morning, an angelite, the likes of which Mark and I have never seen. No. And have you seen them? Are you ready? Look at these, Mark.
Oh, my Lord, look at them. Wow.
Isn't that
Well, they're like little
beautiful?
atlas, aren't they? Little planets.
But isn't that lovely, that colour there? Mixed with our usual lovely sort of lavender lilac blue of angelite.
I've fallen in love with that.
On me. That is so, so pretty. That's coming up at 9 a.m. All right, the angelite, that beautiful angelite is coming up at 9 a.m. Very, very pretty indeed.
Oh.
So, unbelievably, we're a bit confused by the prices of our angelite at the moment because it seems remarkably low, doesn't it, for an Angelite?
When we launched it, maybe 4 or 5, no, even it must be 6, 7 years ago now, it was really expensive. It was really considered.
Should be really expensive, quite frankly.
Really expensive.
Yeah, it really should be. So actually, would you also 5mm rounds? They're going to go lovely with the tiger's eye colours we've come up. In fact, shall I show you with this colour? Look here, the blue. See, look, blue tiger's eye.
Yes, yeah.
With that sultry chatoyancy with your Angelite. Oh my goodness me, well done. Those are 5mm rounds, you know. 5mm rounds. Do you mind if I just measure that strand? Because it's saying 38 centimetres, but it feels ever so long. Peruvian, beautiful Angelite. Good morning, Rachel. She's the first one in this morning. Who's this? Is it James? James. Oh, James. James. Now, James is my other bestie. You're going to cause trouble, James. You're going to cause trouble. Mark Antivi says, loving your donkey noise, but let's have some Mariah, All I Want for Christmas. She number one again, the lads were just saying.
First time. She's never been number one with that song in this country.
So why is it number one then? It's been out for like 20,000 years.
Because people stream now. It's easier to see people stream.
They go for a walk in the stream, do they?
Yeah.
I'm measuring, can I just mention, Mark, Dave, Graham, Dominic, 41 centimetres on measure. I knew he wasn't 38. No. I could feel it. I could feel the length wasn't right. Guaranteed 38, by the way. Guaranteed 38. So, good morning, James. Good morning. Say again, my lovely, gorgeous... Oh, the Jasper bundle. Oh, Mariam. We've got Mariam, we've got picture. But see, now I think this strand is so cool. And I don't... Thank you, Adam. Don't think so, but thank you. You said your call's in. I don't really think so, do you? Many things I am. That's not one of them.
I've never been cool.
No, we're not cool, are we? Yeah. No. I don't think any of us here really are quite cool, are we? Adam, I wouldn't call Adam. Yeah. Anyway, slightly awkward. We're going Jasper. Now, this is the Mariam Jasper in these lovely shapes. I mean, that's so tribal, isn't it? So sort of
beautiful, isn't it?
You know, if you're going on safari, that kind of holiday. I
like its other name.
What other name?
The calligraphy stone.
Oh, the calligraphy stone, yeah. That's nice as well. We're also going to give you a great big, lovely long strand of your, these nuggets, by the way, are 84 centimetres in the Mariam Jasper as well. So you've got the Mariam Jasper in the nuggets, in the frosted sort of matte nuggets. They look great.
I've never seen those before.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
And then we're going to give you some picture Jasper in some tubes. What a look. That's almost like a kit, isn't it? That we put together there. Very unisex kit, isn't it? Yeah? KVXC07, all of the above, all of that lovely mixture of earthy colour tones is a mere $19.99. Okay, $19.99. Now it's the 13th today, isn't it?
Oh.
Sunday the 13th. Yeah. Do check those baskets out. They're lovely. Well done on that deal. That's for 3 fantastic strands, including the Mariam Jasper nuggets that are 84 centimetres long. Very much unisex, that one. Good morning, everybody there. Good morning, Sil. Good morning, Janice and everyone. Right then, it's time for us to open the door of number 13. Mark is singing to me there. He's going da 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 da. Right then, we're going for. Did you know this colour? Everybody's gone really, really doolally tap over this colour. This is the off-white amber. We've got it in a lovely pendant with the chain. So this could be a ready-made. This could be a ready-made gift, couldn't it? Yeah.
We're still guaranteeing delivery before Christmas, I'm assuming, with still 2 weeks to go.
Well, do you know the only? Do you know, it's a. The thing is. It's not so much us, is it? It's Royal Mail, because Royal Mail are so under pressure at the moment, aren't they? So we're quietly confident. I don't ever like to say a guarantee when I can't guarantee it, because we don't once it leaves us, we can guarantee that we'll get it out.
Yeah.
Once it leaves us, though, we're reliant on the Royal Mail, aren't we? So, and they are so busy. So we're
yeah.
certainly quietly confident.
Cool.
So yeah, so there you go. Now look at this. All you got to do is you get the sterling silver chain as well. You get the Panzer curb chain. So you get the Panzer, curb chain, necklace, the Panzer curb necklace with the Baltic off-white pendant with that lovely big jump ring with the sterling silver, with the eyelet as well, with the off-white. Now, isn't that the most incredible look, isn't it? Yeah? Obviously, you could turn these into earrings if you wanted to, no problem, and keep the chain for something else, but could I just ascertain, can I confirm the length of the chain? Is it 18 inch, darling? Let me have a look. I think that's 18 inch, do you? Oh, is it, darling? Well, thought I knew my length. It's 20 inch. 20 inch, so it's longer. Yeah, sorry, darling. There you go. 20 inches on the necklace. Now, this is effectively a finished piece. Now, right, if you've never made jewellery before, because it doesn't come ready-made, it's a complex setting, this. Right, you ready? So let's assume you've never made a piece of jewellery. Would you like me to show you what you do? I'm going to be the guest designer here, Mark. So you get the pendant. It's brilliant. Yeah, see, don't let anybody suggest I'm not a jewellery maker. There's your pendant. There is your necklace. Prepare to be wowed. I do say so myself. Mark, are you watching? Mark, are you watching? Mark, I'm
yes,
threading the necklace chain through the jump ring.
Wow.
And there you go. I made that in 1 second. 2 seconds.
I have been wowed.
Were you wowed by me then?
I was, overwhelmingly wowed.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I may be doing the kits demonstration with the kits as well today because obviously, although I may have just excelled myself. Do you know what, though? We do need quick makes as well. Look at the that includes the necklace.
That's brilliant.
That price includes the 20-inch Panzer curb chain, Mark.
It's a really unusual colour of amber as well.
Isn't it lovely, though?
Beautiful.
I think for this time of year with the off-white,
Yeah.
I think it's really pretty.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, this is a genuine Baltic amber sterling silver pendant with necklace, 20-inch necklace, and you could gift that. Now the thing is, my fellas family all do. You can only spend £20 on each other. I wouldn't expect to be able to give a sterling silver genuine 44+ million-year-old Baltic amber in sterling silver with the 20-inch necklace for less than £20. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Oh, it's Aunt Julie. She said, good morning, gorgeous Zena, Mark and crew. Oh, thank you, because thank you there, Julie. You're very kind. The Little Drummer Boy with Bing Crosby and David Bowie has to be my favourite. Oh, what a great choice. Oh, Julie, that's a great choice, darling.
I saw the Isle of Wight from a distance yesterday.
Did you, from when you went?
We were at the beach at Barton-on-Sea, and we stood on the beach and we looked across and saw the needles. That was lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, he was near you yesterday then, Julie. Oh, I love the Isle of Wight. Happy Christmas, sweet. Or Merry Christmas. He tells me off when I say Happy Christmas, don't you? He does, tells me off. He does, everyone. He tells me off when I say Happy Christmas. Because that's apparently just for New Year, isn't it, Mark?
Well, you wouldn't say Happy Christmas and a Merry New Year, would you? So it's Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Right then, we're also going to offer, now this is turning out to be, because there are so many colours of amber, aren't there? This one is your earthy tone. Now the earthy ambers have become very popular in the last few months since we launched them. They have got this wonderful moss-like inclusion feature. And if, like me, you are the biggest fan of the wonderful inclusions that are bits of our planet, bits of bark, bits of ancient conifer, there could be little insects in there, there could be little parts, anything that was on our planet that was washed away by that tree resin, all those 44 to 175 million years ago. Sterling silver chain again. 20-inch, I believe, again, if I can just check my love, with the Baltic Earthy Amber pendant. Yes, it's 20-inch again. It's the same necklace. It's the same sterling silver Panzer curb chain with your pendant. Now, the pendant is 28 mil in length by 15 mil across. I like it with the eyelet though as well. Do you, Mark?
I love that. I'm a massive fan of green amber. It's probably one of my favourite colours. So this is just beautiful, isn't it? It's so lovely.
Yeah. So there you go. Again, absolutely. Do me a favour. Have a search for a Baltic amber necklace. Online, elsewhere. You're never going to be able to find that. Now, we've also got a cheeky amber here deal for you. Which one, sorry, Danny? Oh, yes. So we've got some connectors. So a connector and a pendant. So, are you... No, hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm going to give you a tenuous link here. Are you a fan of amber?
How tenuous are we talking here? That's obvious. That's
It's not really
beautiful.
tenuous, is it?
It's lovely.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got a connector and a charm, aka pendant, aka earring in these Art Deco. So you, oh my goodness me, check out right now if you would like both of those for a £5.
No.
Yeah. Clearance.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why we shouldn't be clearing the Baltic amber, should we?
Wow.
So there, you've got a pendant or a charm.
Yeah.
And you've got the connector. So there is, what we mean by a pendant or a charm or an earring is it's got one connector loop on it. Oh, there you all are, my lovelies.
Wow.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. With the fan of the amber design, very Art Deco. There's only 44 chances though, my lovelies. Good morning, Joe in Hampshire. How are you this morning, Flower? Oh, everybody's going for 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s. I don't blame you. I'd tell you what, I'd probably, at that price, I'd probably buy about 5 of them, wouldn't you, Mark?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love them. Yeah, I love them.
Buy them and sell them on. Get them on eBay, other websites. Sorry, Val. You can sell on Facebook. You can sell on eBay, Etsy, all those gum trees and Spock and what do they call it? That Schrock. I don't get it. Anyway, $4.99 on those. Well done, everybody. Would you like to know how to check out with JewelleryMaker in case you don't know? If you check out on the JewelleryMaker.com website. Great, credit card, debit card, or use your PayPal account. Or we've also got our very own JewelleryMaker app, don't you know? Which is free to download. You can watch us on there, you can buy on there, you can message on there, you can take us with you wherever you go. Don't miss us for a minute. And then we also, of course, if you don't have access to the website or to Wi-Fi or the web or a computer, you've got the Free Phone UK-based call centre as well, and they'll take your order. Oh my days! These big cabochons. Ooh. On and gone because of the deal. So this huge pendant.
Oh, look at that. That's already got a drill hole as well. Perfect.
Yes, look, a nice generous drill hole. That is what is known as a black flower agate. Every single one of those will be incredibly unique. Now that is a 46 by 54. If you're looking for a big statement piece, a big statement gemstone to go with your wire work, for example. Yeah, Liam, darling, hang on a sec, sweetie. You know you get the purple agate as well, love. Although that looks to me like, oh, it is purple agate as well. Looks almost lapis, isn't it? Everybody, it's gone, sold out. Well, I'm not surprised. Right, we've got some more cheeky deals on the amber. Oh, I love this one. It's a Christmas pudding. Can I have a black bus, please, love? Yeah. Got a Christmas pudding. Linda Brunwell's making me a Christmas pudding and a Christmas cake. Cheers. I mean, I've got a... Oh, look. Oh, look. Can I just... Oh. Look. Oh, God, so cute. Look. You get the chain. All you need is a little jump ring, don't you, Mark, to pop that on?
Yeah, it's job done. Oh, look.
That's a proper posh, isn't it? That's a Victorian Christmas pudding with a bow on the top, isn't it? Thank you, lovely. And the thing is as well, we are giving you the necklace, aren't we?
No,
okay, just a minute. We're going to give you, all you need, would you add a sterling silver jump ring there to make it sit right, Mark?
Yes, because at the moment it'll be facing the wrong direction. So
yes, if you add
just a simple jump ring.
Yeah.
Yep.
Excuse me. That's £6 for the 18-inch necklace and £6 for the Christmas pudding. You get the... Adam says you don't get the chain as well, do you? Yeah, you do. It's an 18-inch with a lovely trigger clasp.
Wow.
18-inch necklace in sterling silver. You know the quality of our chains here at JewelleryMaker. They are exceptional. You know the quality of the Baltic amber, some of the oldest amber in the world. For me personally, because of the lightweight aspect of the ancient tree resin, personally, I'd turn those into sterling silver earrings. I'd buy 2 and I'd use the chains for something else. Would you like to see it as a Christmas pudding in your ear? Yeah? Let me show you. You get the chain, but I mean, I know, I've still got those Atlas earrings in, haven't I? I'm so cheeky, aren't I, Mark? Let me show you. I know. Here you go, look. Look at that. There are only 45 chances. Now, don't you think they make really nice earrings? Yeah? What you could do is buy 3 of those, and then you've got 2 chains left over. You've got a pair of Christmas pudding earrings, and then you could also have a Christmas pudding pendant. They'd be nice to put in. They'd be nice to put in a cracker, wouldn't they? As a cracker gift.
Yes.
A Christmas pudding. Can you imagine? Oh, hang on a second. I've got a better idea. Hang on. Who have you got coming? Who have you got coming for Christmas Day? Right? Have you got? Yeah. Imagine serving the Christmas pudding with the brandy sauce and then giving a Christmas pudding gift with it.
It's lovely.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Yeah, I wouldn't put it in your Christmas pudding, Adam. That could be dangerous, couldn't it? Because that might then have to pass through. We don't want to do that, do we? Which one, darling? You put the coin in the Christmas pudding. Do you do that? They still put the money in the Christmas pudding? Do you do that, Mark?
We put a 6pence in ours.
Where'd you get a 6pence from?
You get them online.
You have an actual 6pence?
Yeah, we buy them.
You are cute.
Yeah. It's got to be before 1953. If it's before 1953, it's not silver. They changed the metal to a base metal. It's got to be pre-1953 if you want a silver 6pence. They're quite expensive, but it's worth it.
I love you.
It's worth it.
I love you. Right then, so we have got here. Now, you know we're having the Atlas collection later, yeah? We've got the Atlas collection, the brand new 30 different designs of this incredibly gorgeous Atlas collection jewellery. We just thought, how about you add into the design some sterling silver? We give you a Baltic amber compass.
No.
What? Yeah.
I've not seen the compass. I love compass.
So we've got a compass in a pendant or earring, because you get the one with the look. And then you also get the connector compass as well. Oh,
I love those.
All the gents, Adam's just said in there. Mark's just, I would wear that. It's good, isn't it? And all that sterling silver, that beautifully made compass. And do you know what? We should be $14.99 for each of those. You're not.
How much did he say then? Oh, my word.
Did you hear that? Silence. Darling, that means we've just taken them to $3.99. You can have the connector loop for £4, and you can have this compass here in the pendant or the earrings or whatever you want to do for $7.99. This is going to guide you to our Atlas collection at 10 a.m, isn't it? This wonderful Baltic amber compass. Yeah, did you get it, Liam? Oh, bless him. It takes him a little while sometimes. Can I just say something to everybody as well today? Do you know what? We all know Liam's a nice guy anyway, but when you realise what he's up to today for a certain young lady here today, can we all give Liam a big round of applause? Because I'll tell you what, when you see what happens this afternoon, all I can say is that man is a very thoughtful man. A very thoughtful man. He really is. I can't let you into any more of a secret than that, but he's a really... I could get upset even thinking about it now. He's a really... You weren't there, Liam? In the 11 o'clock hour, we'll tell you one of the things happening this afternoon. Everything else, we've got to keep it secret, otherwise Lucy will find out. It's presenter Lucy's last day today, and she's been with us since the start. She's amazing. So, yeah. $7.99 for both, my darlings. There's only 24 left. Good luck to everybody there. Jean, Rhea, JewelleryMaker, Vera. Well done. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Right, well, I'll tell you what. When you get a cloudy day and then you get the sunshine, there are silver linings, aren't there? Because you know what? After the rain, the sun will come out. On a cloudy day, and then the sun comes out. And I think every day we should be... I know we've had a tough year, to say the least. But every day that you get, you should... And if you've ever seen the film, It's About Time with Bill Nighy, brilliant movie. It's a wonderful movie. You've got to watch it. It's About Time. And the moral of the story is live every day as if it were your last. And I think that's really important. And I think these are the most positive, lovely. The sun. It is a message. It's gorgeous. Now, if you've got those, and brighter days are coming, Adam. You're quite right. Brighter days are on the horizon, aren't they? And look at these designs, Mark.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
There is a lot of beautiful sterling silver in these designs, look. And then you've got the sunshine in the cognac Baltic amber. You've got the pendant charm, or earrings. You've also got the connector loop with a loop on each side, which would be perfect for the stretchy bracelets, for the slider bracelets, wouldn't it?
Isn't there a film with Halle Berry and Tom Hanks called Cloud Atlas?
Do you know, I think there is. Yeah, I think you might be. What a great idea.
Yeah.
Well, we've got clouds today and we've got an atlas coming up. So we've got it all going on. Should we let Tom know? ZWXC82 Cloud Atlas. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Have you?
It's quite long.
Oh, is it? Mm-hmm. Have you seen that price tag? I don't know what he's doing today. He's lost the plotterama. You got a whole day off tomorrow, Liam. How very daring. Liam's having a day off tomorrow. Right then, sterling silver, there are brighter days ahead. What a lovely gift for somebody to say. There are brighter days ahead. Bear with us. We know we're on lockdown. We know we're in different tiers, but we will all be together again someday. How many of those you got left, sweetie? Liam? Right now, there's good. Now, bearing in mind, we've got people like Kate having 4 and Brenda having 2, and obviously we get it. £6.50 for both. What a lovely sentiment. The sunshine after the storm. So the connector loop and the pendant stroke earrings, you can have as many of these as you like. We are not restricting you. You can multi-buy. I know a lot of you are. In baskets, there's Rhea, there's Carol, there's Jewellery Makers in North Yorkshire, in the Tyne and Weir, Wendy, Heather, loads of you coming in for those deals. Well done, is it Janet? I have these, they're beautiful. Oh, thanks, Janet. Janet, do you know what you are? Liam says. He says you're beautiful, Janet, because you send us... we have so many lovely, loyal customers, and we love it when you get involved. Don't forget, tell us what your favourite Christmas song is. Apparently, everybody here, their least favourite Christmas song is...
Dominic the
Donkey. Oh, dear. Now, Liam said this is a deal... This is a deal that he really shouldn't be doing. There are 60 chances and that is it. We know that floral designs are incredibly popular. I'm pretty confident that you could give this to any member. I'm talking to the girls for the moment. Any female member of your family or your friendship circle, and they would love it. Look at this. Look at this, Mark.
Oh.
A bright 5-petaled flower of your authentic. You can please get your certificate of authenticity for 25B if you're gifting, and definitely if you're selling. You have got here a sterling silver, not a 16-inch, not an 18-inch necklace, but a 20-inch necklace, and that beautiful cognac amber, Baltic cognac amber flower. All you need is a jump ring, ideally in sterling silver. Now, over here at Jewellery Maker, we're doing Secret Santa. And we're only allowed to do £10. We're only allowed to spend £10. Hang on a second, you do not get the chain. You don't get the necklace as well. You don't get the necklace as well. Oh my goodness! Well, that's going to be sold out in about a minute. Oh my, Mark, that's £9.40. You know that pendant on its own should be $24.99, and you're getting the 20-inch necklace as well, Mark.
As well, for £9. That's brilliant,
wow.
isn't it?
Well, that's going to. How long we got? We're about what? About probably 20 seconds to check out.
Wow.
So 40 in baskets, and you can have those as earrings if you want to. That is a steal deal, isn't it? We did tell you it's worth getting up early in the morning here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Yeah, £9.40, including the necklace. Well done. You've got to check those out to avoid bitter disappointment. What a great deal. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, so a 20-inch necklace. I think when you're wearing sort of jumpers and knitwear and things, you need to have a little bit of a longer chain, don't you, Mark?
I think so, without a doubt. Yeah, because you need to get it over the big chunky necks, don't you? Roll necks and...
Oh, I was going to speak for yourself. You've got to get it over your big chunky neck.
Yeah,
I think you mean roller, like a roller neck, don't you?
I've no idea.
You've not got a roll neck. My dad likes a roll neck jumper
like a
every
roll
year.
neck,
Oh,
yeah.
you do? So there you go. Last seven. Okay, 7. Very, very special deal. You're right, Smithy.
I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it? What a great deal. Liam, you've been very naughty. We love you for it. How would you like some more flowers? This is a collection of flowers. Pendants, connectors, mostly connectors. But you get all 4 of these, do you? So first of all, now this would go nice with that design we've just had, wouldn't it? Right? So you got that love. Now this could be the perfect charm. Just a little charm, just a little amber to add onto a charm bracelet or a wine glass charm.
Oh, look.
Yeah?
They're cute.
So dainty, isn't it? So you get one of those, then you get the matching connector, but you could easily turn that into a sterling silver amber ring, couldn't you?
Oh, look at those.
I know, they're bonny, aren't they?
I love them.
And then we've got 2 connector loops in the lemon amber cabochon flowers. So you get the little connector of the Baltic cognac, the lovely little flower charm of the Baltic amber, and 2 of the Baltic lemon amber connectors in those flowers.
Wow.
I'd
get probably 3 or 4 sets of these and just jump ring together, alternating the colours of the connectors.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Bracelet, wouldn't it?
Oh, you mean sort of?
Yeah.
So if you yes, check those out. That's all of them. Now, what's that?
That's amazing.
£3.32 each. Baltic amber. So what Mark's saying is, why don't you do a lemon? Oh, it's hard to pick. Have I got a spare? Yeah, hang on a second. Let me get another pair of tweezers. So, hang on. Let me get it in my left hand. Hang on a second. Come here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I do apologise. So if you go lemon, then Baltic, then lemon, I'd need another pair of hands.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Would look pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And little matching earrings with the little small ones.
Yeah, what a great deal. This is, now just remember as well, there is an awful lot of non-reputable naughty people out there that try and pass off copal, which is it's a fake amber basically. It's called copal. And for all intents and purposes, it still looks like amber, but it's not the real deal. So if you want the genuine Baltic amber in your very much sought after Baltic amber, plus your 2 lemon amber connectors and the Baltic amber connector, then now Susie, Hazel, JewelleryMaker, Barbara, Anna Marie, you've just snuck one on the phone. Sarah in Kent's got one. We've only got 9 left, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We've also, oh, I know, I think these. So do you know what I'm getting my friend Dorothy that's staying with me at the moment. I've just got her into The Crown, and she's got on the last episode of Series 1 tonight, and she's loving it, Mark.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Great, isn't it? Have you seen it? So what a lovely gift this would be to give to her, to sort of say, you know what? And bear in mind, she's emigrating next Monday to New Zealand. And can you imagine if I gave her a beautiful crown to remember the UK?
Oh, it's very Game of Thrones, isn't it?
It is actually, isn't it?
I see Joffrey wearing that.
Who?
One of the horrible people.
Oh, is he horrible?
Yeah. Oh. He had a really good end though.
Oh, is he called? Oh, so he's died then. Thanks for that spoiler.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah. So you're going to get our crowning glory of amber. That wonderful. I think that's quite unisex crown as well. Do you?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah. This is a huge. Now look at this as well. Every single one of these ambers is going to be truly unique because of those wonderful and that time capsule to yesteryear. I'll say yesteryear. It's not just yesteryear, is it? It's multi millions of years ago in that lovely crown design. We ought to send these to the Queen, shouldn't we? Should we send these to the Queen?
It's just her and Philip this year.
Yeah. So we send these to the Queen and Prince Philip as a little gift and say, look, we know you're not getting out and about so much anymore. Should we just send you? I think that. Would you like to see them as an earring?
He's going to be 100 next year.
Who is Philip?
Prince Philip. Yeah.
Yeah, he's amazing, isn't he?
Yeah. Platinum anniversary, yeah.
Look at those lovely crown earrings or pendants. Those are about to. Oh my goodness me! I'm so sorry, but if you don't check out Celeste and Jane and I think they might have gone. Well done! Congratulations. These are great deals, aren't they? You having a nice time? Oh, now what you want to do is squirrel away all your amber for yourself. Yeah, squirrel them away. This is one of our. This is the last to stop. I have 2 squirrels that visit my garden every day. Will they eat the nuts I put out for them? Oh, no, no, no. They want the pre-shelled sunflowers and the fruity fat balls.
What they really like is maize. You know, you can get dried sweet corn.
Oh, yeah.
They love dried sweet corn. Squirrels, yeah. So that might keep them away from your
Might
bird
it? Oh, I
feeder.
might try some of that then,
Yeah.
thank you, because they keep eating all my expensive stuff. Now, the squirrel pendant, let's just show you the kind of deals you're getting in these little Christmas stocking fillers, is usually on its own $19.99. Look at his, he's a very, look, he's already got eating, well, he's got his nuts there, look, he's got his acorn, look.
Very detailed, isn't it?
Very
Beautiful.
detailed, with his bushy tail. Mr. Sexy Squirrel.
Oh.
Now, if you think about for St. Patrick's Day, how about you give a 4-leaf clover? Or if you want to give somebody some good luck, yeah? 3 presents. Now, you've got all your colours. Look, you've got your greens, you've got your cognacs, you've got your lemons. You've got a pendant with a loop there. And then you've got one in just the cognac look, a 4-leaf clover. So have you got anybody in your family that's Irish? Yeah? 2 4-leaf clovers. The squirrel on its own is $19.99. So hang on a second. The squirrel is $19.99. So you're getting both. Buy a squirrel. Never thought I'd say this on JewelleryMaker. Buy a squirrel. Oops, a daisy. He's just fainted. Buy a squirrel and get 2 clovers of Baltic amber in sterling silver for free. That's for free. Why are you 9% Irish, Adam? Why 9% though? You did he's done a test and apparently somehow he's 9% Irish. I don't quite know what that means, but there you go. So, what do you think about that deal then, Mr. Smith?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Really
2
cool.
clovers in sterling silver for free. What a wonderful, wonderful deal. But for me, it's all about the squirrel. He's lovely, isn't he? So sterling silver, Baltic amber, it's about to sell out. Well done, everybody. 2 4-leaf clovers for free. Oops, daisy. Right then, my lovelies, would you like some genuine gemstones? Yes, 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 yes. And your early bird special. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, here we go. Early bird special. It's all about nature today, isn't it? We've had flowers, we've had clovers, we've had squirrels, haven't we? We've had the royalty, the Queen. Hello, Mum. Good morning.
Do you think she watches?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
she
do.
does.
I think she does.
Yeah.
Hello, Mum. Hi, Liz. You wouldn't, would you be, Mum? So we have got, now this is wonderful because we have actually got Foo Light, which to me is like a strawberry stroke raspberry sorbet. It really is. It's so delicious. And actually what we've done for you is, I think, was it on the show yesterday when we had those, you know, when we had those last of stock of the pearl coins with the spacers in pearls?
Oh,
yeah?
yes.
They're lovely, that's
Yeah.
honestly, it's fantastic. So what we thought we'd do is if we go for like, add a bit of sorbet to ice cream, have ice cream and sorbet. So ice cream of your pearls and the sorbet of the Thulite. There you go, look. Little bits of lovely raspberry there, look. And this is gorgeous because Thulite is actually a pink manganese bearing variety of zoisite.
Is this the stone from Norway?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I think that's.
Yes, it is, darling.
Yeah, I think that's amazing as well.
Yes, it is. So what you get is this lovely mottled effect that you can see on the screen there, and some of the mottled effect in there you've got is the calcite, which goes into the little tines of veins and the little tiny little veins. Up there's your mottled effect, gives you like a raspberry effect as well, doesn't it? And you get this wonderful sort of pinky red, gorgeous gemstone with this lovely mottled effect. Very often used for carving as well. And it goes, lovely ornamental objects are carved out of Thulite. And it is just gorgeous, isn't it?
I love the drill holes in this as well, so you can get some quite heavy cords through those. I quite like that.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
really nice, really good.
Yeah, so good drill holes. You can see there on there, actually, can't you, the size of the drill holes? And it is actually, Mark's quite right, it is the national gemstone of Norway, actually. So you've got these smooth, wonderful discs, and I've got to show you, because everybody's talking about this here at JewelleryMaker today.
I'm going to have to get that strand.
I was going to say,
fallen in love with that.
Isn't it? Mark and I have absolutely fallen hook, line and sinker. This is Angelite, but this is rare green Angelite. So Thulite is quite a pricey gemstone usually. Thulite. We don't get it very often, sadly, but when we do, we marvel at how beautiful. Say again, Liam. How beautiful it is. So now we've got a collector endorsed. It says, I can't believe how low the price for Thulite is here at JewelleryMaker, having been to Norway. Well, I tell you what, Norway, when I went to Norway skiing about Norway, I did. What am I now? Nearly 50. I went about 30 years ago skiing to Norway, and even then, a pint of beer was like £7. And we're talking 30 years ago. It was so expensive out there. It gets better than that. It gets better than that, collector endorse it. If you would love to own this glorious pink, beautiful variety of zoisite, your wonderful Norwegian national stone, $12.99. So the collector endorse it is probably now going, hang on, what are you doing? This is Thulite. Now, if it was me, you could be putting it with the lovely chevron amethyst that you got coming up. Thulite at $12.99. It's unheard of. If you want to go with the wonderful pink tiger's eye. Yeah, deal of the day coming up. In fact, I've got this one as well. Look at this colour with the Thulite look. Oh, Mark. You like the turquoisey colour?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes. No, it's perfect.
That this is Tiger's Eye coming up in our 11 o'clock hour. You could even go with the multicoloured Tiger's Eye as well, look. These Tiger's Eye today are going to be so popular. That's at 11 a.m. today. You might even want to go for...
They're incredible, aren't they? Ooh. I love them.
Do you like those magical, gorgeous matte tiger's eye? Could I just show you these on the wrist as a bracelet? Because I happen to think that those as a bracelet, because of that lovely coin design, look at that. Now, Dorset, collector endorse it. What? I know. Collector endorse it, I agree. What? This is Norwegian Thulite. In fact, or was that more of a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Thulites on there. You could do rings, couldn't you? Julie said, will you be selling the Tiger's Eye strand separately? Well, Julie in Devon. Now, hang on a second, Julie in Devon. Let me just tell you this for a sec, love. So, the deal of the... Whoops, a daisy. Sorry, Adam. Just thought I'd give you something to do. Sorry, Adam. So, the deal of the day, Julie, is all 5 strands of 6mm together.
At the most ridiculous price you
Isn't
can
it?
imagine.
Yeah, Mark, we are genuinely
dear.
in shock at the deal of the Tiger's Eye today.
Yeah.
So, I don't mean this to sound cheeky, Julie. You won't want to buy those individually. The deal's too good to get. You couldn't resist. You cannot resist the deal. Deal of the day on those 5 strands. It is redonkulous. But all the other strands, Julie, the multicolours, the match, the turquoise, well, teal turquoise, they're all the matte versions as well. They're all coming up individually, but the deal of the day is brilliant. Well done on the Thulite, everybody. Congratulations. Banging price, that is, isn't it? Well done. Right then. No, these would go nice. I'm going to show you all the things that would. I would like to show you, if I may. How about with peridot to give it that lovely pop?
That's cute. See, those saucers, they're large enough to actually to stick onto backing foundation and do your bead bezeling and your
these
bead
coins?
embroidery.
Yeah.
I think they're so beautiful.
It's very parody, isn't it?
Yes.
This morning, honestly, we are so excited to be here today. This today on a Sunday is my favourite day to present. I love being at JewelleryMaker on a Sunday. Do you, Mark?
I don't do Sundays very often.
No,
so that's
you
quite
don't.
nice. No?
We're very honoured to have Smith.
Oh dear.
Liam, you've been a bit silly, to be honest, if you don't mind me saying. You do realise that this, let me show you, we have got coming up for you after the break at 9 o'clock. We've got a strand that Mark Smith has absolutely fallen for big time.
I think it's so beautiful.
We've got
So
Angelite,
beautiful.
but not your lavender lilac blue Angelite. Look at these, mixed with those peridots. These are the most beautiful, dreamy, rare green Angelite. And we've just taken peridot to $4.99. Good morning, Norma. Good morning. All right, love. So then, oh, yes. Oh, yes. I know what I'm going to put with those. So, coming up, well, yes and no. But, I'll tell you what, hang on a second. Big gemstone fasty coins. So, if you just got the Thulite for $12.99, lovely. Nah, see, you think you know me so well. Elaine Page, Barbara Dixon. No. I'm going to go with, if I may, so feast your eyes on those, and then I'm going to throw something into the mix.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, your chevron amethyst. Your chevron amethyst is coming up momentarily. And it is going to go... Well, I'll say that in about an hour. All right, we'll do those about 9:45 for you.
How many of each stone would you have on that strand?
That's
roughly?
a really good question. Would you like me to answer that for you, sir?
That'd be very kind.
Oh, that would be very kind, wouldn't it? So I'll tell you what we've got on the... hang on a second. So I've got the rose quartz. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the rose quartz, Mark.
Right.
And of the chevron amethyst, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, cool.
And then is that aventurine, is it? I would say aventurine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Brilliant.
So 7 of the aventurine green, 7 of the chevron amethyst, and 6 of the rose quartz. I counted there, Mr. Smith.
Well, so you've got 6 earring and pendant sets on
Easy.
one strand.
That's a very good point, Smithy. Yes.
Yeah, lovely. I love that amethyst. I'd buy it for the amethyst.
So would I. We're both there then. Look at the big screen like that.
Yeah.
That chevron amethyst. Look at that.
That's incredible.
Quality of
Look
those.
at that. Just that on a navel length chain.
Yeah. Look amazing, wouldn't it?
That's
What a
beautiful.
phenomenal strand that is, isn't
I
it?
love that strand.
Those amethysts are incredible. I mean, quite frankly, Liam, if you sold one of those as a pendant,
absolutely.
you'd make $12.99, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, is it my bracelet, friend? Hello, Nikki. Hi, T Mays and Fab JM Elves. I'm watching while I make a seed bead train for my dad. Please send that into the Wall of Fame. Please, 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 please. Good morning, Zena and Mark and all the crew. It's my birthday today, so I might treat myself. Right, are we ready for Melanie?
We're ready, all. Yep.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Melanie. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Treat yourself, Melanie. Treat yourself. Do you know what? Honestly, do you know what I would do, Melanie? If you get anything today, it's between the Tiger's Eye and the Atlas collection. Oh, but then we like the Chevron Amethyst and the Angel Eye and but we're going to go Tiger's Eye and Atlas collection. Have you seen the Atlas collection, Melanie? Have you seen it? Yeah? Oh, yes. That's coming up in just over an hour's time at 10 a.m. In the meantime, Liam's going to add a load more treats to the website for you, so do keep checking out. And we're now going to do your Wall of Fame. Honestly, Mark's just been saying in the break, I want that Angel Light. How much is it? How much is the Angel Light?
You know when you want something so badly, it actually hurts.
Yeah, that's how we feel about that Angel Light. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Gillian, good morning to Gillian. Gillian is our first entry to the Wall of Fame this morning. Oh, Gillian! Look at that, I love your mug. She says, hi JMT, Merry Christmas to you all. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Gillian. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a pair of 925 rose gold shepherd hook earrings with pearls and faceted hematite, and my first attempt at some fancy wire work. Oh, good for you. I'm a JM beginner, and I find jewellery making both therapeutic and addictive. That's two very descriptive words, Gillian. Do you know what, Gilly? That's a great first attempt, my lovely girl, at wire work. Well done, you, Gillian.
Beautiful, isn't it? They're lovely.
We like your mug, Gillian, as well. So, Annette. Good morning to Annette.
Oh, look, little cat.
Oh, look. Is that a little pussycat? Is it a pussycat?
Yeah.
Oh, listen to this. Wow, that's cute. Hi, JM. I had a commission for a pink and purple pendant to be given as a gift to someone who likes those colours and also loves cats. Oh, this is what I created, a really quirky cat on a dyed fossil coral gemstone. My customer was pleased, thank goodness. I hope you like it. Annette, it's so lovely. Oh, love the little smile as well. Now then, we're off to our lovely Bev, my lovely Bev, Millie B.
Wow.
Bev. Ooh, now hang on a second. Happy Christmas, wonderful JM staff and whoppers. Here's another attempt at chainmail earrings for Christmas Day.
Wow.
Stay safe, and that's our lovely Bev, our lovely Millie B in Tadcaster. Congratulations, stunning with the different coloured jump rings. Now, it was Joan's birthday recently, so happy birthday to Joan. And Joan says, hi all at JM, it was my birthday recently and I spent some time with my ever-growing stash of Labradorite. As always, the most difficult thing is deciding which ones to use. Apart from the endless cuts in this gemstone, the tone and the colours seem never-ending. I made a decision, in brackets, finally, smooth pear drops with an accent faceted rondelle plus sterling silver findings. The blue is positively electric and I am so pleased with the results. Thanks to everyone at JM who played their part in keeping us all sane in 2020. Good luck to all in the draw. Merry Christmas and a happy and healthy 2021. And that's Joan Kerridge. Joan, thank you, Joan. And we love how you've just photographed those. We're very impressed. And Merry Christmas to you from all of us. Now, Kay has been making a suite of jewellery. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Hi, all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a suite of jewellery consisting of black spinel drops and rounds with white shell pearls and gold-lined size 11 seed beads, 925 sterling silver clasps, chains, and shepherd hooks, all from JM. Thank you all for the inspiration from your team. Stay safe and kind regards, Kay. Well, that is stunning, Kay. Now, Mark, you might want to have a look at the next entry from our lovely Julie.
Ha 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 ha.
So, hi all. She says, hi all, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. 2 kiss-cross necklaces made as Christmas presents. The first is made with 4mm picture jasper rounds and 4mm Swarovski bicones, and the second with alternating grey quartz, rose quartz, smoky quartz and amethyst 4mm rounds, both with Miyuki 11s and 15s.
Beautiful.
I love this technique, learned on one of Mark's fantastic workshops when the world was a saner place. Really looking forward to getting back to JM when it is safe for everyone to do so. Wishing everyone a very safe and happy Christmas. And that's our lovely Julie, just down the road from here in Bromsgrove in Worcestershire. So thank you, Julie. What do you think, Mark?
Bless. I really miss Julie. Julie's one of my regulars, comes to the workshops. And
Do you want to blow Julie a kiss then?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, we got all
Bless
lovely
you.
then.
No, I miss everybody not
Yeah, I
coming to
know you
workshops.
do. I know you do. She'll be back soon.
Yeah.
We'll be allowed soon when we're all vaccinated. Now, our lovely Olwyn is our final entry this morning.
Wow.
And she's enjoying Gem Juice. Do you know what? I have to give that the
is
most.
beautiful.
Oh, wow. Hello, everyone.
Gosh.
Hope you are all well. Well, we hope the same for you, Sweet Pea. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It was on the show a few weeks ago, and I have made it for my daughter-in-law for Christmas. Oh, how lovely. It is a necklace made with gem duos, super duos, and O beads. All items are from JM, of course. I really appreciate you being there as it breaks up the day while I can't see people, and it keeps me company. It teaches me new techniques and basically bankrupts me. Sorry, Olwyn. I have no self-control when you show pretty things. I just have to buy them. I know you feel, Olwyn. Olwyn, your daughter-in-law is going to be very, very, very grateful to you, clearly. So thank you. Right then, good luck to everybody. The Wall of Fame, you are entitled to enter once a week, drawn every Wednesday morning. And the winner, I get to draw it this Wednesday, the winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, week in, week out. So everybody's just mentioning, okay, after the break, I'm going to show it you together. The strand that Mark Smith has basically gone.
Is that coming up next?
Yeah, after the
In
break.
the next hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this is the steal deal of the morning. There's no two ways about it. $12.99, and this is not your angelite as you would normally expect it to be. This is the most unusual, the most dreamy angelite. Coming up after the break. Isn't it lovely? So pretty. Your Thulite is a remarkable price tag. We don't quite know what's going on here. So JewelleryMaker in Cumbria, Alison, JewelleryMaker in the Tyne and Wear, Pat in Devil, Hazel in Kent, Rebecca in Kent, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Jay in Kent. Everybody's in Kent this morning. And Margaret, do keep checking out my lovelies. Now, coming up in the kits, we have got some very beautiful gemstones that will, look at him, he's busy away with his kiss cross. Can't help himself with the tigers on. Right then, get ready for the kits, get ready for a demo from Mr. Smith, and we will see you after the break. Oh, and for that green angelite. Woo!
Hello jewellery makers. Well, I can't actually believe I'm saying this. It's been 10 years that I've been with JewelleryMaker since the very beginning, and actually 14 years with the Gemporia company, but my time has now come to an end. I have made the brave decision to go and be full-time with my events company, and consequently my last show is Sunday the 13th of December. So please can you join me? I have been promised an amazing show. I don't know anything more than that, so I know there'll be incredible deals. Liam's going to be producing, so I can guarantee I'll be beating him down on price, and it will be just amazing for you to share my last 4 hours on air. I'll see you there. interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
We're in love, aren't we, Mark?
And utterly bowled over,
We
to be
are.
honest. It's beautiful.
I mean, we're in love with each other anyway, but we're talking about the Angelite, aren't we? Don't look at me like you're not in love with me, because I know you are. Don't even you dare do that. Don't do that. I know you love me because you tell me sometimes out loud, so don't you dare pretend you don't. Right, what we have actually fallen in love with is, I mean, I think we're all fans of Angelite, aren't we? We had Angelite on the show this morning, but Angelite is usually, when you manage to get Peruvian Angelite, is the lovely tone of Angelite that we had earlier on the show this morning. That's like a lilac lavender blue, isn't it? And what I love about Angelite is you've got this beautiful... Now, the Angelite we had on the show this morning earlier was a Peruvian. This is completely different. This is something that none of us here have ever seen. Well, certainly we haven't, have we, Mark?
No, I've never seen it. No.
It is Angelite in the most... It's almost a colour tone that I can't describe. You know when you feel that when you call something beautiful or magnificent or gorgeous or the word it's like we need to find a new word for this one.
Well, for me, when you held the strand up first thing this morning, the first thing that popped into my head was translucent jadeite.
Yes.
That was the first thing, and maybe that's why I've fallen in love with it.
Because you go like that over jade,
I
don't
go
you?
a bit gooey, yeah, over
Yeah.
jadeite. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Because the thing is as well, when you get this strand home, it's got, and you are going to want to get this if you love gemstones, you're going to want this in your collection. There's no two ways about it. We've gone really, he's desperate for this, Mark. This is, and I think if you like Larimar.
Yes, that's it. Do you know, I was trying to work out, I like putting gemstones together and coming up with the love child of gemstones.
It's Larimar and Jade, isn't it?
What the other just did.
Larimar and Jadeite have had a love child, and it is this.
Yeah.
We're going to show you the recording for you to just sit back and drink these in.
Oh my Lord, that is even more beautiful. Oh my word. It looks like there's sort of smoke wisping inside the gemstone. Oh, that is extraordinary.
It does look like Larimar and Jadeite combined, doesn't it?
Completely, yeah. Oh, that is so beautiful.
What an incredible, really, really seldom seen. I mean, I've been in this business 10 years. I have never seen green angelite, and neither has Mark.
Oh, look at this.
What a dream boat, isn't it? And look at the way we've stranded it. You could simply restrand and add a magnetic clasp. A round magnetic clasp I would add to this.
Oh, that is so lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that... We've all said we just don't know whether we change that at all. What I might do is change those little beads there. Change those little beads for, I'd probably go, would you go silver or rose gold or yellow
I think gold.
Do you? Yellow gold, yeah. I think, and mind you, any colour would go with those. I'll tell you what I would think about it as well. Yesterday we had the Buddhas, didn't we? You do realise that angelite, if you believe in crystal healing, is said to improve spirituality and spiritual awareness. So if you go for the spiritual growth edition with the Buddha heads that we had on the show yesterday, that would look incredible. Having said that, we do also have this brand new Atlas collection that is coming up. Oh my goodness me, in the 10 o'clock hour. So if I could just show you...
Oh, yes. Yeah.
With the Atlas collection look.
Oh, perfect. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Isn't that incredible? Yeah?
Wow.
Excuse me, I do apologise. Excuse me, everybody. So, Mark, what...
I've never felt like this over a strand.
I was going to say, I've never seen you go like this, other than jadeite. Never.
My Lord.
It's
really
not,
affected
it's
me.
Really got, honestly, it's really done something to him. But look at that. It doesn't really need much else, does it, Mark?
No, I wouldn't add a single thing to it.
No, mate.
No, I wouldn't want anything to detract away from the gemstone at all.
But you do realise as well, this is naturally occurring. Now, I also think if you got Russian Amazonite with this...
Oh, my Lord. Maybe that's another reason I like it. Could be that. It's very Amazonite colours,
it is, isn't it?
Yes.
This is very, 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 very special. Now, obviously, it is a fairly new gemstone, your angelite. It was only discovered in 1987 in Peru. But on that very rare occasion that you find a piece that is green, you've got to snap it up. You've got to snap it up. This is very, very rarely do you find a piece of green angelite. And the fact that we've made an entire strand of rare, green, gorgeous, glorious. There's only, I think, 93 chances, and that's it.
No.
Are you kidding? I was expecting about $49.99.
Yeah, I was as well.
No way can that go into 20 pounds. That's not right, darling. That's not right. Oh, no, lovely Lucy's bought into studio. Can you believe that?
Oh,
Lucy has bought in. If you managed to get any of the Buddhas yesterday, the hematite Buddhas, if you missed out on them yesterday, we have been asked to bring them again today, and we will do for you because you've asked and it's your show. Because of the spirituality of the, again, if you believe in your crystal healing of angelite, if you then add in the Buddha head, which is obviously said to build on your spiritual growth, your positive thinking, your good luck, to de-stress, to calm, to say your mantra, those are going to be perfect. These were the Petersite that we had on the show yesterday. Would all be amazing as well, wouldn't they? And I've got to show. Can I show you the teal, never before seen tiger's eye as well that we've got coming up? What do you think about this, Mark? You might say yes, you might say no. What do you think, Flower?
Wow.
Yeah?
That works.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very dramatic, isn't it?
I'd probably put one in between the groups of 4 that you've got around the necklace here, just.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, just to separate them.
Yeah, you could just. I mean, that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour today. Now we've just had a message from a collector in Gloucestershire saying, Mark, would it work to put the traditional blue angelite with this
definitely.
lovely strand.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Would
And
you
I'll
like
do
to
exactly
see
the same
it?
as we just mentioned with the tiger's eye. So can you see on the strand that Zena's got, the angel eye are in groups of 4,
Yep,
and I would pop
4.
one of the blue in the centre of the groups of 4.
Oh, in there?
Just there,
In
on
there.
each of the groups, and that's it. Just keep it really, really simple.
Yeah.
That's
What
extraordinary.
an unusual, dreamy stone. I have over 32 of you with it in your baskets, and we are down to 18 chances on that green angelite. It is. We are utterly taken with it, aren't we, Mark? It's really affected us, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. God, how ridiculous.
We've been captivated by this strand.
I just have, looking at the
Since we walked
screen
in
there,
this
you've got
morning.
that sort of smoky wispiness.
Yeah.
It's
It's lovely. It
incredible.
really is. I'm so sorry. We are getting very close to selling out. We've only got about 13 left. But you know what? We will see. Could you ask Wayne if he could get some more of those? Please, because I don't think you're going to get one of those, Smithy. I'm sorry. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. Now then, Mark, speaking of lovely, you've had a rather lovely time with these kits, haven't you?
Do you know,
what?
it's been an absolute joy.
Has it? Why?
Well, I've probably, because seed beads seem to be my thing at the moment,
Yeah.
just little seed beads or macrame, to be given some kits that take me back to my old
When
jewellery
you fir-
maker
yeah.
roots when I first started.
Yeah.
Traditional beading, gemstones,
Yeah.
findings. It's just been an absolute joy. It was really nice.
You've really
actually.
enjoyed it, haven't you?
Really
yeah,
good fun.
sort of taking him
Yes.
back to when it all
Yes.
first started on the Sunday sofa.
Yes.
Was that with Lucy?
No, the second show, my audition was with Lucy.
Your audition was with Lucy.
Yeah.
Aw.
I owe my career to Lucy.
I'm only here because of Lucy.
Because she was given the decision on that show whether to take me on, and we came onto the second show that I did, and after 5 minutes she looked into the camera and she went, "He's a keeper." And I didn't know that was a signal to production team that we'll take him on,
bless
we'll
her.
take him on, and
Well, it's
so
her
she's created a monster.
She has indeed a lovely, marvellous monster.
Yeah.
And she's the lady that brought me across from the lounge over at Jemporium and said, "Why don't you come on JewelleryMaker?" So I'm only here because of Lucy. So again, I thank Lucy every day for. It is going to be a sad day. We're happy for her.
Yes,
We're happy
yes,
for Lucy
yeah.
because she's doing what she wants to do, but we are going to miss it. We're going to have such a fun afternoon with Lucy. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be wonderful. Okay, she is going to go out in style. Have no question about that. She's going out in style. We've got plans for her that she has no idea about. Yeah, stay tuned this afternoon. You're not going to want to go anywhere. So, do you mind? Sorry, that necklace there. Oh. That's just so pretty, Mark.
It's lovely.
Isn't it?
These strands are incredible. Absolutely.
I mean,
incredible.
Kunzite in a kit. Kunzite in a kit with these lovely amethyst, which works great 'cause pink and purple. Just great combination. Just goes together, doesn't it? Kunzite and your amethyst. And hang on a second, we have not finished. We are giving you, these are purple garnet, and we haven't finished, purple garnet and
Colour graded mixed beryl.
graded beryl with morganite and aquamarine and golden beryl, all those gorgeous purple garnet, purple amethyst, your sort of purple pink of your kunzite, and your lovely colours. Don't think that's just one colour of your beryl there. You've got your aquamarines, you've got your green beryls, golden beryls, you've got your morganites, and if those were not enough, we thought we'd throw in for you 77 pieces of your rose gold plate findings, including lever backs, 2 toggles, pair of shepherd hooks, your crimps and your crimp covers, your spacers, your jump rings, your eye pins, your flat head pins, your featherweight pins, and this glorious new size chain that we're doing in these findings packs, which all of our guest designers are proper smitten with. There you go. There's the chain in action. I tell you what, Mark, you get such an array of incredible gemstones here, don't you?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah?
Absolutely
6 mil amethyst rounds.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to get, now coming up as well, we're just thinking, if you want to get, I love that design, Mark.
So I've kept it just really
Love it.
simple. It's been, as I said, it's an absolute pleasure just to go back to traditional beading work.
jewellery making, isn't it? If you were to sell that, Mark, because you haven't done a craft fair for ages, have you?
no.
If you did, if you were to put that out on your craft store, what would you sell that for?
40, 45
40,
pounds.
45 pounds.
Yeah,
Okay, so if we could do the
easily,
entire kit for that,
Brilliant.
that'd be great, wouldn't it? Because you've got all the other gemstones as well, haven't you? Look at the quality of the purple amethyst, of the purple garnet there.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. So that garnet is. Oh, no, you did not tell us that.
When we launched the kunzite chip strands back a few years ago, it was £20.
Do you know what
For
though,
that.
Mark? Seriously, that little 2mm purple garnet for me is worth every single penny. That pair of earrings there on the lever back rose gold plated findings, those earrings alone are going to set you back the whole cost of the kit, surely.
The
if you sold
garnet
them.
is beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Can I just show you? Mark's absolutely right. So many of you got this in the baskets. Can I just show you these? These are the ones I'm raving about.
The sparkle is incredible.
Sparkle on those is sensational, isn't it? Can you believe that? Look at that. Now there's that is high-end purple garnet. There's 1990 there, right there.
Yeah.
1999, right in those 2mm faceted rounds of garnet. Then you've got all of the kunzite for free. Now, can I just check the length of the kunzite, friend? How long is that kunzite? 32 inches, which is over 80 centimetres. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, baby. Of your kunzite and your gorgeous purple the purple garnet is just incredible. And then you've got your 6mm rounds of your amethyst. Don't forget, we've got that wonderful chevron amethyst coming up for you in that lovely matte finish, and that's coming up at the end of this hour for you before our Atlas collection. That's going to go lovely. Could I also show you with the green angelite? Could I, please? The only issue with the green angelite is there's two left. Sorry, Mark. Oh, look at Mark's little face. I'm sorry. There are two left, Mark. Oh, do you know what's Liam just said to you in your ear, Mark?
Well, next we'll get him into trouble.
Okay. Anyway, the green angelite's about to sell out. Well done, everyone. Now, in your baskets, lovelies, there's Jane, there's our Michelle in Suffolk. Hello, darling. There's our lovely Liz in Surrey. There's Josephine and Margaret and Wendy Iris and Francine and Louise. Francine, love it. Marge, you need to check your baskets out, loves. Yeah? So if you were impressed with that kit, you're going to love this kit. Oh, that's pretty, Mark.
Little cute little
So,
bracelet.
Mark,
Yes.
got to be your favourites in here, darling. Mm-hmm. Do you like this aquamarine and lapis lazuli strand? Isn't it awesome?
I've never seen it before. No, I've never seen it before.
Yeah, we've only just started doing it. In fact, I think it was only just started this week.
But I don't think I've used them together. I think I had to separate. Oh, I have used them
Yeah,
together
I
on
mean
the
that
back
one
of the
there.
necklace. Yes.
Yeah. Got what you made, didn't you?
They're all knotted. I mean, it's not just alternating. They're all knotted individually as well.
Whoa. And he's got those in the back of the neckline as well.
Yeah.
So there you go, look. Now, Kathy said about the last kit, an amethyst kiss cross with
I
sea
know.
bead and garnet netting.
know.
Wow, can't wait. Nice, like it, Kathy.
Yeah.
Speaking of kiss cross, you want to have a look at the Tiger's Ideal of the Day coming up. It is epic. Okay, so this kit's awesome again. So we've got the lapis and the aquamarine mixed, alternated, and as Mark said, can you see? Look.
Beautifully knotted as well.
Knotted.
Yeah, beautifully knotted. So if
Very-
you wanted to, you could just take the end couple of beads off and somehow attach a clasp. Maybe use a ribbon end clasp.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And ready to go. It's
But
beautiful.
perfectly, beautifully knotted right up to the edge of each of those natural aquamarines, a bit of dye in the blue of the lapis. And then, oh my goodness me, look at these for kiss cross.
I know. Look at them.
Sparkle, 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 sparkle.
Beautiful.
Coated mystic, coated blue spinel. Ooh la la.
Some of them have got the most amazing green tone
They
to them
have.
as the light
right there,
sparkles.
Look.
Yeah,
Can you
there
see?
we are. There we are.
There you go, look.
Beautiful.
Woo! And then we're going to go for some lovely clear quartz as well in
In the
faceted
cutest rondelles you've
They
ever
are,
seen.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Can you see how cute those
They-
little rondelles are? Look.
You get masses on those
Little
strands as well.
3x2s,
They're
Mark.
lovely.
What a
They're
great
really
strand
nice.
that is.
Yeah, really
And
cute.
then as we've got the Nugginator, we have the Nugginator in the studio, so we've got to give you that fantastic 270 carats, and it's over 80 centimetres again of those aquamarines, and we're going silver plate. Silver plate, again, it's the same kit as the rose gold plate because it is your same kit with the lever back and the shepherd hooks and everything else. 20, no, under 19. Oh, this is silly, isn't
It's
it?
ridiculous.
Do you know what that means, darlings? That means each of those strands of genuine gemstones is a £5 and the findings are out.
The colour of that aquamarine is so intense. It's beautiful. That's proper
It is
aquamarine.
proper, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
proper,
Yeah, it's
proper.
lovely.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm aquamarine and I know it.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's the little rondelles for me, the
Yeah,
star.
I don't think I've ever seen clear quartz in rondelles like that.
I've
They're
not had them
so
for a
cute.
long time. They're beautiful.
Yeah. What a lovely kit. And now we've got a question. What time is the Atlas collection coming up, please? As I am waiting with bated breath for it. Great morning, both. Thanks, Sally in East Sussex. At 10 o'clock.
Oh, not long to go.
Morning, Zoo, Mark and the team. Good morning, Lynn in Northumberland. Hello, lovely girl. Are there any 6mm amethyst on their own today, please? We've only got the 8mm. Oh, hang on, wasn't that 6mm in the kit? Oh, only in the kit, darling. We don't know, sweetie. The only thing we've got coming up for you this morning is the 8mm chevron matte amethyst.
But
Right.
you see the 5-pack deal of the day.
Yeah.
If you can, sorry, I'm producing from the floor here. If you can take the group of 5 off,
Yeah.
and take away the yellow and the green, the 3
Yeah.
colours that are left.
Say again.
So take away the yellow and the green.
Yeah.
And the 3 colours that are left. If the lady's looking for purple amethyst, these 3 colours together would make an amazing combination.
There you go.
All 6mm. They were beautiful.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Deal of the day is 5 different colours of 6mm fantastic tiger's eye for the most silly deal ever. Okay, I'll tell you what then, while you keep checking out my darlings, we cannot, honestly the 10 and 11 o'clock hour is just going to be so impressive. There you go, look.
They're so cute.
Yeah, look at those earrings on
I think for me in the
leverbacks.
findings pack, it's the fact that you've got, not only have you got the eye pins, which we never see,
Yeah.
but you've got standard and featherweight in one kit.
Exactly.
I love that.
Yeah, yeah,
Gives you
it's great,
plenty
isn't
of
it? And
scope,
the
especially with
chain's
the
beautiful,
smaller
isn't it?
gemstones, please,
Yeah.
because you're able to then use the little gems of distinction strands.
And the thing is, like Mark said there, you with that strand of those, very, very unusual. In fact, would you mind? Oh, there you can see it in the recording. That's great.
Yeah.
Look at the quality of those beautiful little tiny 3x2mm
They're so cute.
clear quartz rondelles. They are cute. And then you've got the Mystic Coated Blue Spinel. Then you've got the aquamarine and the lapis lazuli. There you go. Look on that. We talk about that long chain style drop earring. And what has that got? 3 gemstones in each earring. That's it. You think how many pieces of jewellery you can make from these kits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've so many yet to check out. Sylvia, Sue, Louise, Michelle, Pauline, Rebecca, Lindsay and the collectors. I mean, that's how much did you sell that for, Mark?
£50, £60
50,
easily.
£60. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah. And it would fly as well.
Yeah.
You can wear that all year round.
Oh,
couldn't you?
absolutely. Now, Mr. Smith, didn't you say you're going to make us a pair of earrings, darling?
I'll make one of the pair of earrings, but I'm gonna do something different. So the purple earrings here,
Yeah.
I'm going to do that, but in the blues.
Ooh.
So you can see something a bit different.
Okay, all right, lovely. Over to you then,
It's
sir.
it's really cute.
Sir
Look at me
Smith.
beading.
I know, Mark Smith is going back to his roots.
It's amazing. So I have cheated. I have cheated ever so slightly because
go
I've borrowed a tiny piece of 0.4mm silver wire, which has been lovely. This is what I love about, I guess, designers, that they're all so tidy with their wire.
Oh, look.
So I'll just cut that off. So you probably need, for obviously you're doing a pair of earrings, so you probably want I don't know, 8-inch piece per earring.
Okay.
Of your wire. So I'll do that. I'll take that. So as I said, I'm going to replicate the earrings from the purple kit, but I'm going to use any excuse to use the rondelles. And I've got all of those left. All of this is from the original kit, so you can still see I've got enough there to make another bracelet and pair of earrings easily. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my piece of wire and I'm going to place on my aquamarine. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to decide on the pattern I'm going to have either side of the aquamarine. So
How do you decide on that? What's your thought process? How do you decide?
Well, I thought if I pop the clear on, it will get lost against the aquamarine. I want something that's sort of poppy and vibrant against the aquamarine.
Yeah.
So first of all, I'm going to pop on each side some of these amazing spinels. I just love
Getting
the
inside your brain there, Mark.
Okay, so as you can see, that's quite poppy now. It makes the aquamarine stand out quite a lot. So then I'm going to pop on these little rondelles,
They're
which
so
are the
lovely,
cutest
they
of
are.
cute.
What a great.
And the reason that I've gone for wire is the featherweight head pins just weren't long enough to do the design because you're going to be doing a wrap loop at the top.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're going to pop on our little clear quartz, and then we're just going to rummage around to get the
Have a little rummage,
spinel. Have a little rummage again, like so. And then again, I'm going to pop on a couple of the quartz either side. And then I'm going to make it a bit longer, so I'm going to go for 3 of each. 1 and 2.
Beautiful, those earrings, Mark.
Again, have a little rummage. Normally I wouldn't take these off the strand until I need them.
Well, do you know, Sheila, I had the same thing like this with the black microfaceted spinel on Friday, because obviously they're so sparkly, trying to find the drill holes. Not the easiest thing in the world, is it?
But it's worth it, taking that time, because you can see all the sparkle. It's just beautiful.
Oh, yeah, they're great.
Okay, so because I started with 2 spinel, I'm going to end with 2 spinel as well. So I'm just going to make that ever so slightly longer. So I'm going to pop on a quartz and a spinel one side, and a quartz and spinel the other side. I mean, I would buy this kit just for that little strand of quartz.
They are lovely, aren't they?
And if any of the viewers recently, I think we've had them on this winter with the snowflake frames.
Yes.
This would be perfect for that if you've got these in your stash for the tree. It'd be beautiful. Okay, so I've got 4 of the spinel and 4 of the quartz. And what I'm going to do is I'm just simply going to take the 2 ends together. I'm going to bring them up nice and neatly, and all I'm going to do is I tend to hold the wire and twist the jewellery.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to start twisting and just make sure that those 2 spinel are sat nice and neatly side by side.
How many twists you do?
I twist until I've got about 1.5 inches of wire, just enough wire that you can do a little wrap loop with.
Okay.
So I'm just going to continue with that. So you can see it's a really nice little tight wrap, and I'm going to cut the wires where the twist finishes, so about 1.5 inches, 2 inches. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch one of these fuchsia tiger's eye from the 6mm pack. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wire. Now bear in mind this is 0.8 now, because you've twisted 2 pieces of 0.4 together, and it still slides on really easily. And then what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I only want a couple of millimetres between the bead and the pliers, because you just want to do a couple of loops. I'm just going to bring the wire towards me, and I'm going to hold on to the wire, veer off to the left, and I'm just going to do a couple of wraps. And what I've discovered is if you have a tiny, tiny little gap in between your bead and your pliers, and you don't think there's enough room for 2 wraps, what I do is I do 1 wrap, and then what I do is I take the pliers and I move the loop, not the wire, so I turn the loop. Okay, and that just gives it a bit more strength. And I'm going to cut off that little tail, and then go in with my flat nose pliers and give it a little squidge. And then if you've got your ring mandrel or a pen or something, just to make that into a nice shape, like so. And then I've decided to go for the lever back, but I want to have a bit of movement, so I'm going to use one of these amazing jump rings that you get in the findings. So I'm going to open up the jump ring, I'm going to pop it on the lever back, and then I'm going to pop that through the loop and close that up nice and tightly. And what I tend to do now when I'm doing jump rings, I've started doing it, is once I've closed the jump ring, I then go in and give it a squidge. So in effect you're work hardening the closure, it's really difficult then to come undone, and it gives quite a seamless look. So then when I hold that up to the camera, you can see we've got a really nice,
so lovely, Mark.
And because you've got the sparkle in both the kits, you've got those intense sparkles as well. And it's so you can make lots of these and then pop them on memory wire necklace with little spaces in between.
Yeah, that looked lovely, wouldn't it?
But that's a really simple little technique, but just beautiful. Beautiful.
Aww, thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Right then, those deals on those kits. Let me just explain to anybody that doesn't understand or isn't aware, not doesn't understand, but isn't aware. What we do is we put lots of things together like we've done there, which is 4 strands of genuine gemstones and all those findings. Now for 4 strands of genuine gemstones, including uber rare kunzite, your stunning purple garnets, your amethyst, your beryls, and then in the other kit you've got the aquamarine and the lapis and the spinel with the coating and the sensational clear quartz rondelles. Each of those strands means that we've taken them down to a live show discounted price of £5 per strand, and then we've thrown in 77-piece findings in either rose gold plate or silver plate for free. Absolutely beautiful earrings, Mark, and that's our lovely Karen in Dartmoor.
Thank you.
And Charlie's lovely little demo, Mark. Thank you.
You wouldn't, honestly, you wouldn't believe what a treat it is.
I know.
To do beading. It's lovely.
Really...
And massive thank you to Hannah, lovely Hannah, who put the kits together for me as well. She knows the colours I like, so
she's on later today, isn't she, Hannah?
Oh,
she's on the show later today
wow.
at 2 o'clock. Our lovely Hannah's on the show today.
Wonderful.
Right then, lovelies. If I gave you a clue to the star by, we're going bobbing along. When our Mark comes bobbing along. So, Mr. Smith, I had the good fortune of, it's nearly 2 years ago. 2 years ago in January, Mark and I flew out to the Czech Republic, didn't we?
We did.
And you were given the honour, quite frankly, of designing your own Czech glass bead, didn't you, sir? Mm-hmm. And we had a lovely little moment, didn't we, when naming this bead?
Yes.
Because I'll be frank with you, the name he'd come up with, we were like, I said, you can't call it that. It doesn't. It's no. It's no. And then you decided to name it after
my dad,
didn't you? Bobby.
Bob. Yeah. Well, his name was Robert, but everyone called him Bob.
Yeah, and then we thought.
And the shape of the bead was a bicone, so we put the Bob and the B, Bobby.
It's nice,
and it
isn't
became the Bobby bead. Yeah.
Aww. So talk us through, how did you come up with this design?
Well, I wanted to do a bicone because bicone is one of my ultimate favourite shapes, but there are so many on the market, so we wanted something different. So what we've done, imagine that you take a 6mm bicone and you squidge it horizontally, which elongates it, and then we drill hit 3 times, just a 3 drill holes. So instead of going from one end to the other, we go from side to side with 3 drill holes, and that's how the shape came about. And to my surprise, when you were there in the room, I put 3 designs forward, and all 3 of them were accepted. And two of which have been brought to air, and we're just waiting for the 3rd one as we speak. So that's very imminent. And this is the Bobby, my favourite.
And this, if I can just show you, this gorgeous bead. They're not the easiest thing to pick up in a pair of tweezers, but look at this. This is the incredible shape. And bear in mind, these are completely exclusive to JewelleryMaker, aren't they, Mark?
You can't buy these anywhere.
Cannot go online and buy these anywhere else other than JewelleryMaker.
That's amazing, actually, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? This isn't just a UK special. This is worldwide exclusive to JewelleryMaker. This is the Mark Smith Bobby bead. Now, can these work with your beloved super duos?
They can indeed.
Thought they might be able to. Can they work with our beloved Mayuki seed beads?
They can indeed.
Okay.
And with my lovely shell pearls.
And with your lovely shell pearls.
Yeah.
So each one is 12mm in length. And at that widest point in the middle, it's 6mm.
That's right. Yep.
And then you got to choose and help choose all the colours as well, didn't you?
Can you see on the revolving picture on the screen there?
Yeah.
So we've got this amazing blue, which I love that colour.
Yeah.
And then we've got the hematite colour.
Yeah.
And then we've got the double-sided green and copper, the one that's just coming around now that looks like sort of hematite and red oil on water.
Yeah.
That colour is also exclusive to this bead.
Yeah.
So you can't get that colour anywhere else either.
So let me show you these two tones as well, because the two tones are super.
I bought the necklace actually with this
You
bead.
have, haven't you?
If I bring this, sorry, leaning across
There you
there.
go.
So this is the necklace that features on the DVD, so, and this is the bead that
This
Zena's
is clever.
holding.
Now this is clever. Watch this, right?
So this is the copper side,
Ooh!
and then if I flip it over, so,
Oh, yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's a double
Isn't
wear,
that brilliant.
and then that's the green side.
It is good, isn't it? So
Really
you've got two different colour tone necklaces. I just think that is, I mean, reversible jewellery.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
Yeah.
And the good news is as well, we've actually
Oh,
got
have we?
the last of stock of the Bobby B DVD.
Wow.
So
Gosh.
we have got, now you get, am I right in thinking you get 25 in each parcel,
That's
Mark?
right. Yes.
So
Yes.
that's 125 Bobby beads. What we're going to give you in this is the Bobby bead DVD with our very own Mr. Smith.
Double disc.
Oh yes. So let me show you. Look.
Yeah.
On its own, that incredible DVD. Now, bearing in mind, you talk about the story of the Bobby bead.
Yeah.
You have got the. Have you got them all here?
I've not got all of them. I've got a selection of featured pieces on the end.
Can
there.
we show you what kind of designs? Have you got the Stargazer earrings?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. So they're the stargazers there. Oops.
So they're the Stargazer.
Yeah.
Have you got the fuchsia earrings?
No.
Or the finial earrings?
No.
The Sicily ring?
Yes, you can see the ring on the.
Oh,
on the
I know
little
Mark
rung on
Smith
the
did a ring.
bust. I know. Doesn't happen very
Mark
often.
Smith did a phenomenal ring.
Yeah.
Then that's all on disc one. Now you've got
Yep.
the gated wraparound bracelet. You've got the Harlequin bracelet. You've got that here. I've seen it.
That's the bracelet at the end, the
Yep.
blue.
Oh, look at this Harlequin. It's
We've
so
had
cool.
so many of these Harlequin bracelets, pieces made by our lovely viewers and sent to the Wall
You
of
have?
Fame.
Yeah,
It's been really
absolutely, I've
nice.
seen
It's
them.
been lovely.
The Regal ropes.
Yes. Now, Regal ropes. This is. I'm going to bring this one across because it's
Yes,
worth it.
please.
So you may think that this is a long rope. Now, I've popped it onto paracord, but in fact, they are little beaded beads that you can actually move and slide around.
Wow.
Or you can make a continuous rope, but I wanted to show you how to make this little beaded bead and then how to elongate it to make a full
That is
necklace if you wanted to.
clever. Also got a quintet motif and the
Yes.
the camellia.
So the camellia is the double-sided I just showed you, and
Yep.
this is the quintet that we've got on the bust
Brilliant.
at the end there.
Brilliant.
That's the quintet.
Oh, look. Don't they make lovely flowers, Mark?
They're lovely.
They really do.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're going to give you 125 of the Bobby bead exclusive to JewelleryMaker in your wonderful Jet Shimmer, the exclusive to JewelleryMaker red Picasso colour tone, the Jet Full AB, the Capri Gold as well with the matte emerald, and the Capri Gold with the matte amethyst as well. With the double DVD, this is slightly awkward, as a little cheeky Christmas special, Smithy.
Wow. That's amazing. And
That-
I guarantee if you've never picked up a needle and thread before, you can make every single one of
single
those
design.
projects. Yeah.
Everything, and Mark is very particular about that. So you've got
Yeah.
an exclusive to JewelleryMaker Bobby bead in 5 different fabulous colours. The DVD alone should be $9.99, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
The DVD alone. And if you have never, ever made jewellery before of any kind, Mark is apt, and Mark will, and I can confirm as well, every single one of those is given step-by-step tuition, demonstration from Mark on this wonderful DVDs. And if there's one thing that Mark excels at more than anything else, I think, is teaching.
I love it. It's my
you do.
favourite part of the
It's
job.
your favourite thing. You
Shall I
said-
tell you something that is really bizarre?
Go on.
My bobby bead and dart bead pieces
Yeah.
are being sold on Etsy.
Wow.
Imagine how I felt when I first saw them. I
Oh,
thought,
wow,
oh well, it was
really?
amazing. That was real pride. That was really humbling.
good
So
for you,
yeah, so
Mark.
bless these lovely viewers.
Good
They've
for
really
you.
taken them under their wing.
have,
These
haven't
two
they?
shapes. Yeah.
Well, do you
It's
know what?
lovely.
This I know this is going to sound really. You'll know what I mean by this, Mark. This Bobby bead belongs to us jewellery
It
makers.
does.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, without a doubt.
You know,
Yes.
we've been here, we've watched
Yeah.
your journey, we've watched you flourish, quite frankly, on JewelleryMaker, and you really have come on leaps and bounds, haven't you? Your confidence as well.
It's down to you.
It's
down to you.
You
No, okay.
and me. I'll take a little bit of the credit. I will take a little bit of the credit, but it's obviously Mark is just a wonder. He really is. Our marvellous Mark, a magnificent Mark. We want more of. So the Bobby bead DVD, it's a double DVD. So you're going to have 2 hours of effectively private tuition from Mark in your home.
3
That's
months' work.
worth $19.99.
3 months' work.
3 months' work.
that DVD.
It does put a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Now, those of you in your baskets that need to check out, JewelleryMaker in Aberdeenshire, Susan, Gloria, JewelleryMaker, Shirley, Susan, Joanne, Makers in Cumbria, $19.99. Now, there's another bead that is exclusive to JewelleryMaker, is there not, Mr. Smith?
There is.
Yes? The other exclusive bead, where are these, darling? Oh, sorry, sweet pea. Now, we do have some of the Dart Bead DVDs. Not many, mind. But we're going to give you the Dart Bead. Now, the Dart Bead was the first one that we launched, Mark, wasn't it?
That was the very first.
How did it feel when you got the master mould?
It was brilliant, wasn't it? But that's when all the hard work started, because then we had to decide if they worked with other bead shapes and would they tessellate together. And
So how
that's been
complex is
lovely.
it? Because you can't just draw a picture and go, I want that. There's a lot. It's a lot more technical than that, isn't it?
Yeah. So first of all, we designed the picture, and then it's put to the manufacturing team, who would then decide whether it was feasible to go to the time and trouble of producing the bead.
Yeah.
So then they have to make the mother mould.
The mother mould.
Which takes weeks and weeks, and then they make the prototypes, which then get sent to me. I work with them and have a play and find out the way they sit together. Would they work with other shapes and sizes of beads? Then we say yes when we choose the colours, and then that goes back to the production team. So it took about 18 months altogether.
Easily, didn't it?
From piece of paper to actually physical
a lot of work,
making
a lot of hard
jewellery.
work, but so rewarding.
Yes,
Yeah,
I love
so
the
rewarding.
dart. I love the dart.
So the Dart Bead, the first ever designed by Mark Smith check glass bead to be created and dedicated to us jewellery makers.
Still exclusive to us as well,
Still
a year later.
exclusive. We have not released these to any other supplier.
No.
These are totally exclusive worldwide to JewelleryMaker and JewelleryMaker only. This is the JewelleryMaker check dart bead, check glass, 4 beautiful colours. So you've got the, hang on a second, now this colour is, we've got crystal iris, hang on a second, we've got the Aztec gold, we've got the jet travertine, and is this the jet travertine? Or is this they're hard to work out sometimes. Or is it the crystal iris?
Crystal iris.
I think it might be, you're right.
Yeah.
Crystal iris.
Yeah.
Now you did 25 in each one. Now this,
That's right.
I think, is the jet travertine, isn't it?
Let's have a look. Yes.
Yep, so that's your jet
Beautiful.
travertine. Super cool,
Yeah.
look.
And that changes colour as you move it round.
Yeah.
So it goes from green to... So it's double-sided again, so you can do similar sort of I've got a bracelet.
You have. He's bought a bracelet in with that colour.
Using this.
There you go.
So
look,
all of these came from one packet. So they're amazing. To see how they changed colour from green to purple on the same bead.
That is it. Do you know what? My friend goes to a bridge club.
Oh yeah.
He'd love to give those because it makes you think of the spade on the playing cards, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's very, sort of. That's a lovely
Beautiful,
idea.
beautiful
And
colour.
then we've got the Aztec Gold, which is this beautiful, like a matte finish, isn't it, Mark?
Yes. I love the matte finishes actually.
Beautiful,
it's
isn't
really
it?
nice, really nice.
So those, and how many holes do these have, Sweet Pea?
3. 3 again. So one through the point, one through the middle, and one through the base.
Okay, so that's 3. And then this one here, I absolutely love this colour. Or you can't say colour, it's too many. Look at this. This is your very unusual graphite, glittery
Beautiful,
graphite.
isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah. Now you're
Wow.
getting 25 in each pack, so that's 100 dart beads for $16.99. Totally exclusive to our lovely Mr. Smith. Makes you very proud, doesn't it, Mark?
I am actually.
Yeah, so you should be, my friend.
Yeah.
So
That's
you
lovely.
should. We went through a car accident to get these, didn't we? Remember?
I do.
We did. We had a car accident on the way back to the airport. Flipping hurt as well.
Yeah.
Didn't off, didn't it? It was all right. Shunt up the back, wasn't it?
We were 2 hours early for our flight and ended up just catching it.
catching it, didn't
Yes,
we? Wasn't it -10 or something when we stood on the side
Stood
of
on
that
the
dual
side of
carriageway?
them, yeah.
-10 we went. Doesn't talk very well mining gemstones. You have no idea what we went through. I got a
No.
broken rib. We had a
Yeah.
car accident.
Yeah.
Oh, right then, my lovelies. We've got the DVD as well for you, my loves. Okay, if you all check out those check dart beads from Mr. Smith, they are about to sell out. And now we also have...
Well, this is the brand new one.
So,
This is
volume...
yeah,
I did
the
not know
volume
you'd done
2.
this.
Yeah, in August.
Oh, so... So, I didn't even know about this.
I think we only have a couple left. Don't think there's very many.
Oh. So, do you want to talk us through what you made on this look? Oh, I love that.
That's the bracelet I just showed you.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't even see that.
So,
my goodness.
that bracelet is on this DVD here. So this one here.
Look how different it looks with the different colours, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is on the DVD. This bracelet.
Oh, wow, that's cleverly photographed. I didn't even spot that then. That's incredible.
And then the necklace that I've got here. I think these earrings also feature on the
Well, you've got
the DVD, I believe.
Riyadh earrings.
That's these. Yep.
Well, I like them. The Casablanca.
Casablanca. No, I've not bought that.
Okay. No, I might say this wrong. How do you say number 3? The Meknes.
Meknes. Yeah.
Meknes. What's that?
Yeah. That's the bracelet, I think, isn't it?
What does Meknes mean, though?
Well, all of the we wanted to sort of do Iran and Iraq names
okay.
because we felt they looked quite sort of like a temple and that sort of thing. So all of the names come from Morocco and Marrakesh.
You've got a
and
Kenitra
things.
bracelet and Marrakesh motif
Yeah,
as well.
so this is the Marrakesh which features on the cover. So this is the actual.
Oh, that's stunning, Mark.
The actual, and each of those motifs. This is the Super Duo mix one. So they only use 3 darts on each of those little motifs.
Oh, Mark, that is gorgeous.
So that's also on there as well.
Oh, yeah. Mark, I'd buy the DVD just to make that.
It's a lovely little technique. You can make earrings and connectors and all sorts of things with that as well.
I really love that. Oh. Now, how many DVDs left? I was very drunk then, didn't I? How much is left? Sorry. How many left, sorry? Oh no, we're really last of stock on this. Dart Bead Volume 2 to make these incredible. We've just seen that glorious necklace. And Mark does give you pretty much an hour. He takes it right to the limit usually, don't you, Mark?
To the last second.
Yeah, it's to the last second. He squeezes in every bit of demonstration and tuition that he can onto these DVDs. Again, exclusive to JewelleryMaker. The Dart Bead Volume 2. WDTY64, if you'd like to check out, we have the JewelleryMaker.com website. We have a JewelleryMaker app, which is free to download. Credit card, PayPal account, or your debit card, or any choice, or mix it up, wherever the money is. And then, if you can't get you can't get online, you haven't got a computer. My fella's mum hasn't got a computer, Audrey. 0800 644 655 is our UK-based, human being manned free phone call centre. Press option 1 when you get through. They'll take your order. Say again, sorry, Liam. Oh, right then. Okay. You are going to have to buy the next Star Buy. There's no two ways about it, Mark, and I love it. It's going to go great with the green aventurine that I think has sold out. Star Buy. Right, Mark, before I carry on with our Star Buy, please explain to everybody why on the matte and the frost, what is it about the matte finish of the gemstones that you absolutely love?
Well, sometimes a high gloss gemstone, a shiny gemstone, depending on the gemstone, is quite feminine. And I think whatever gemstone, whatever it is, even rose quartz, as soon as you mattify or frost a bead, it completely then becomes unisex, whatever the gemstone.
Absolutely
and
agree.
there isn't a matte gemstone that we've not bought to wear that I wouldn't wear myself, and I don't think that I think that gents would wear a lot as well, without a doubt.
Yeah, and all the lads, we've got Adam in the studio that totally agrees. We've got Adam in the gallery, we've got Liam in the gallery. I know the guys that we've got, Alan and Callum and everybody, Ben and everybody in the production area and all sorts of. This is a game changer for the gents. Isn't it?
No,
totally agree.
It's fantastic, and I love the feel of the matte gemstones as well.
That's the thing because
look at
there is, and again, you've got all the personality that the chevron brings to the amethyst. We love amethyst anyway. We had the amethyst polished rounds in the kit this morning, which I will show you these with, of course. But it's a game changer. It really is, and the fact that you've got Zambian chevron amethyst here, it doesn't get better than this. It just doesn't. And as Mark said, the feel to these gemstones, if you have yet to try matte gemstones, okay, you know when you buy like a silk-lined pair of gloves, or you've got the most comfortable slippers, like a fleece lining.
Yeah. Yes.
It's almost
It is.
like feeling a fleece line or silk sheets. In fact, I'm going to go silk sheets.
Silk sheets. Yeah, you're
That's
right.
the feel of these matte
Like satin,
gemstones.
they're like
yeah,
satin feel, aren't they?
satin sheen,
Yeah.
silk sheen. They feel fabulous. So not only have you got one of the most recognised gemstones in the world, but with a twist in the form of a chevron. So you're mixing it up. You're adding value to the already popular and revered Zambian one of the best locations in the world for amethyst. Then we're adding this, we're giving it this matte finish. Now, for those of you that love your matte and your opaque and your matte finish on your seed beads, again, this goes great when you've got the matte finish on the seed beads as well.
Absolutely. I mean, we just had the gold dart beads, didn't we, in the matte finish? They've worked beautifully with those. Yeah.
But it's that feel that you are going to, again, with the Buddhas, which we've been asked to bring back live today, we will, because these, I think these, I'm just imagining having my eyes closed as I'm feeling across a Mala style design necklace, and I've got, perhaps you could use these as like your, I'd probably have those because I'd have those as the main 108 beads.
Yes.
Because of the feel.
Yeah.
Then you could have the 4 Buddhas as the marker beads, and then something really special as the Guru.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, one of that might be one of those matte tiger's eye as well later. Yeah. So this is very special. We believe if you got the Thulite today, which I'll show you with, if you got the adorable green, oh gosh, it's so lovely, green angelite, I will show you with them all. Because, let me just show you what a usual amethyst would look like with it, look. If you actually,
amazing, isn't it?
Doesn't it? And it really, because I think the matte finish looks wonderful on its own, but the second you pair it with its polished gemstone, the polished variation, it makes the matte finish all the more dramatic, doesn't it?
Completely
Yeah.
and utterly. They're amazing.
But you know what? It's a star buy, and we have been, I think, really, really looking after you this morning. I really do. I'm really chuffed with what we're doing for you this morning. It should be $19.99. We're not even halving it. Oh no. Well, we are.
Oh my word. That's amazing, isn't it?
Do you know what as well? Do you want to see it with some of the other treats we've done today? Do you want to see it with, is there any green angelite left? No, Mark. Sorry, sweet pea, but just look at that combination
Perfect,
there.
Isn't it?
Oh,
so
that's it for me.
yeah.
Would you put those together,
Completely and
Mark?
utterly. Yeah, beautiful combination.
Yeah. $6.99. The aventurine, the green aventurine has sold out. Would you like to see with the Thulite? Yes.
That works beautifully as well.
Doesn't it just? Would you like to see with the faceted red garnet that we had in the kit this morning? Hang on, oh, apparently the Conzite wants to join in the look as well. There you go. So there's your Conzite. Perfect again. Here is your...
Wow.
Oh, gorgeous purple garnets to go with those. If you didn't get that kit this morning, you can do, look, because 3 of the strands were Conzite, amethyst and garnet. And they all blend perfectly. Okay, these are... Whoa. Hang on a second. Do you know what? There's a good news. We've actually got reasonable availability of these, but my goodness me. Bearing in mind, Susan's had 2, Helen's had 2, Alison in Bristol's had 3, Beverly's had 2, JewelleryMaker in Berkshire's had 3, Margaret's had 2, Sharon's had 2, JewelleryMaker in Cumbria's had 2, Michelle's had 3, Helen's had 2. Do you get the picture? Malcolm's had 2, Gertrude's had 2, Mainie's had 2. What do you think about that? And do you know what I've just noticed, Mark? So many gentlemen checking those out.
Well,
Nigel's
I think
just...
it's fantastic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Nigel's just come in, Malcolm's just come in, Richard's just come in, Peter's just come in. Now that's interesting. That's interesting. All the gentlemen are coming in. We said that, didn't we?
I think amethyst is the most recognised gemstone
Totally
of
agree.
all straight away.
Totally
When I
agree.
did do craft fairs, it was my top seller every single time.
Was
and
it?
I always made sure I had twice as much amethyst jewellery as any other gemstone.
Yeah.
Because it's just so well, and people love purple.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Speaking of purple, on the deal of the day, on your 5 strand special, how about those purple tiger's eye?
That's amazing.
Yeah? Okay, now the phone lines with those chevron matte amethyst have just gone berserk. So what we're going to do is we are going to go to a break to give the call centre a chance to clear the lines. Hold fire, they know you're there. They will get to you just as quickly as they can, okay? Also, if you want to sidestep the queue, you can check out yourself. Join this, there's no queue on the self-service. You haven't got to wait. You just check out yourself online or on the JewelleryMaker app. It's very simple, quick to register, dead easy. So then, after the break, you are not going to want to miss this collection. The next 2 hours alone are not to be missed, and I do not say that lightly. The chrome diopside, the tiger's eye, and the Atlas collection after the break is so inspiring. We'll see you then.
Hello jewellery makers. Well, I can't actually believe I'm saying this. It's been 10 years that I've been with JewelleryMaker since the very beginning, and actually 14 years with the Gemporia company, but my time has now come to an end. I have made the brave decision to go and be full-time with my events company, and consequently, my last show is Sunday the 13th of December. So please can you join me? I have been promised an amazing show. I don't know anything more than that, so I know there'll be incredible deals. Liam's going to be producing, so I can guarantee I'll be beating him down on price, and it'll be just amazing for you to share my last 4 hours on air. I'll see you there. Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it. This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
we've got something really special for you now. Really, really, really special. And we've all been looking forward to this all week. It's one of those moments when, like Mark and I were saying earlier a moment or two in the break work with Mark, we were saying that it's one of those times when you actually wish you were at home.
It's typical, isn't it?
It's typical, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's the look of the draw, but when you're here as a presenter and a guest designer and you have a collection that gives you goosebumps, and it's something the likes of which we have never had before here at JewelleryMaker. Now, this is something we've been offered and we couldn't resist it for you because we think you're going to absolutely fall in love with these. This was a very special collection and we were allocated a small number for you as jewellery makers. Because you may not be a customer of Gemporia, as in Gems TV. So you may not have seen when these were launched. This was what we call a closeout deal. Now, you might not know what that is. It's sort of an industry, a shopping television style type, buying, merchandising type phrase called a closeout deal. And that basically means we negotiated a phenomenal buy price because we took every single one of the designs available, and then we were allowed to squeeze the price right down to rock bottom on these. But these are exceptional high-end pieces. This is something, this to me is your Christmas Day treat to yourself.
No,
would you agree, Mark?
without a doubt.
Yeah, this is...
They are stunning.
Yeah,
they are beautiful.
Exactly. This is something we've never done for you before. Now, we're bringing you a ready-made jewellery collection across incredible bracelets and rings and earrings. I mean, these are, when you see them, outstanding. So that's really difficult. I'm being asked to pick one.
I love the ring. I love the ring.
Yeah, I'm going to go, can I pick two?
Lucy tried the ring on earlier and it was so beautiful on the finger. Stunning.
Look at these. These are your Atlas collection designs. This is the kind of jewellery. I mean, Tiffany do an Atlas collection, don't you know?
Yes.
In New York.
Yes.
Not the same designs as ours by any stretch of the imagination at all, but Tiffany have an Atlas collection. These earrings I fell in love with earlier. And I love the fact that you've got the Atlas collection in the globe there, look. And then you've got the butterfly earrings with the sparkling white zircon as well. There's a bracelet coming up later. And there's good news as well. We have also got it in gold plate.
Which I think against the turquoise looks just amazing.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
I think those...
Oh, look at that.
Let me put that there. Look at that. I think those are in gold. And the way they've been finished at the top of the earring as well, look. Every single millimetre of this Atlas collection has been designed lovingly. And you can tell that, can't you?
Straight away. They're
This
beautiful.
is, I mean, have you ever seen anything quite like this before? We never have we, Mark?
No, not with us. No, not at all. And it's really contemporary, the Atlas. I mean,
Yeah.
you see antiques programs where they've had globes and atlases that they've had family down.
Well, this is the thing. You've sort of got vintage meets contemporary, haven't you? I mean, I've got a silver black globe on my window ledge in my study, and I love it. Absolutely love. And I think for all of us jewellery makers who love gemstones from around the world, because this is the point, isn't it? We go all the way around the world with our gemstones, don't we? You think about all the different countries that we go to bring you your gemstones. So I actually think as jewellery makers and lovers of genuine gemstones, this, just to show you there, look.
Oh, it's not complete. What's the technical term for that? Where it doesn't, where the shank doesn't meet. Adjustable. Adjustable. That's
We got there in the end there, darling. And yes, there you go.
Yes.
But in fact, can I just show you, look, because
it looks amazing on the hand.
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You had to go with this earlier, didn't you,
Yeah.
Lucy? Now look at this, okay? It's a little bit big for me. I think this is a size 7 enter O, but again, you can just reduce it down, can't you? Or extend it easily, look. Look.
That's lovely. I love that.
Isn't that amazing? What a feature design. Now this collection is one thing to say, we don't think we'll ever see this again. Once these have gone, the collection is gone. The collection is absolutely, these are a chance of a lifetime. These are absolutely chance of a lifetime. They are incredible. Whether you want to go with the earrings, the brace, oh, that bangle that's coming up. Oh, can't believe it. And the different colour tones of the Atlas collection as well. Okay, so of the globe. So if we start with this one here, okay. So these are ready-made. It's a ready-made jewellery collection for you. When I say we are very, very limited, that's what I am sort of drawing your attention to the fact that these designs are seriously limited. It's one of the most elegant designs, one of the most I mean, this is sterling silver. And when I say this is sterling silver, my lovelies, this is over 6 grams of sterling silver. You've got the Atlas beautiful collection with the globe there, with the zircon, with all that sterling silver, beautifully finished with a trigger clasp, which I will show you in a moment. You could have that going down the back of a backless dress design, couldn't you? Yeah. I mean, I like the idea as well of gifting this to somebody, saying, "You are my world."
Oh.
And I think that is the connotation
lovely.
behind it, isn't it? You are my world.
Oh.
Do you not think? Yeah? It's a very, very special designer collection.
Wow.
And I actually think we have priced these brilliantly.
Oh, that's incredible.
Because at $59.99, and we've even put it on split pay, so that's going to cost you $29.99 this month. And then next month, it's a fixed paid deal, no % interest payable at all. Well done to Louise, Kathleen, Karen, Lola, Deirdre, Kathleen, I know. We only had 34 to start with them. THUP13, over 40 of you with it in baskets already. It is a very, very fashionable, unique collection. I'm actually gutted I'm here in the studio right now, because I am thinking that idea, and again, it doesn't have to be a romantic, you know, somebody, whomever in your circle of friends or family members, or if you've got a big birthday coming up, to say to somebody, "You are my world. You're one in a million. You are my world." With this Atlas collection, I think you might be thinking about your travels next year. You might be saying to somebody, "Do you know what? I booked us a holiday. We're going to so-and-so next year. We're going to New York." And then, but as a little lead up to that gift,
I like that. Yes.
you can give them an Atlas collection design with a globe. Do you like that? I love the... Liam, these weren't on split pay, so thank you so much for doing that for us, darling. Thank you. It is lovely, isn't it? A beautiful, beautiful design. And the thing is, at the moment, that is static. So when you've got the movement on the globe... Carol wants to know the length, does she? Hang on a second then. Let me tell you, Carol. Hang on a second. Just a moment. Of course I can measure it for you, sweet pea. Well, if I measure the chain's length and then the measure of the globe, would that help? We've got an extender on there as well, by the way. So I'm guessing 16 to 18, but we don't like to guess, do we, Carol? So the necklace itself, darling, is I did guess right, 16 to 18 inch, because there's a 2-inch extender, darling. And then the drop of the globe, the beautiful, genuine gemstone globe with the zircon, that drops, so what did I say before? 16 to 18 inch, didn't I? That drop is about, hang on, what's that? About 3 inches. So you've got a 16 to 18 inch and then a 3-inch drop of the globe. Does that help everybody? Yeah? Okay, so if you want to go, let me show you the extender, look, so you can see. I just want to protect that globe there, because it's, oh gosh, can you see all the way around, look? It's so clever, look, the globe. You seen it, Mark?
I think it's the craftsmanship.
It's
beautiful,
gorgeous, isn't it?
I particularly like the horizontal and vertical lines around.
So
I think
do I.
it's just so cleverly made. Oh.
Okay. So there's the extender, look. So there's your 2-inch extender. Okay, there's your beautiful trigger clasp. We are down to the last 8, I'm afraid. Now, the thing is, if you do want split pay, you just pop the necklace into your basket. Underneath the basket, there's a little tick box that you just tick, and then it'll mean that we'll take $29.99 today. And then next month, because you can budget a bit better, can't you? Next month, we'll take it again. Nothing extra to pay. 0% interest. There's no interest on there at all. And then you're done. But you've got to have 2 to 3 months. We've got to have 3 months, we're quoting, aren't we? But 3 months before the expiry of your card. So make sure that you've got 3 months availability left on your credit card. Okay, I've only got 6 left, and I'm ever so sorry because I'm actually over allocated big style on that beautiful, beautiful necklace. That is stunning. Okay, so we've only got 5 left now. 4 left, sorry, 4 left. 4 left on that deal. So, the earrings. Now, I will show you these. I did have them in earlier, but I wanted to show you them together, and then I'll pop them in the ear for you. Look at this. With a butterfly design to go with the ring that we've got there as well.
Oh, look.
Okay, now the gemstones that we've got here are azurite malachite. So it's reconstituted azurite malachite to create the effect. It's lovely, isn't it? And then obviously in your butterflies you do have your sparkling zircon. Yeah?
Wow.
So the Atlas globe design, I've never ever seen anything like it. Lucy, now this is unusual. Lucy's actually come into the studio, our floor manager, and no, Lucy doesn't normally do this. She's come and stood a couple of feet away from me over there. She's behind that camera there. And you're just gazing at them lovingly, aren't you? You really like them. You were straight in trying the ring on this morning, weren't you?
Yeah, they're lovely.
They are lovely. Now, I think these are going to be very, very popular. Oh, that's the thing. You might be thinking, now normally here at JewelleryMaker, we would say to you, oh, we're going to show you some different people that are doing these designs. We did not know the design that Tiffany do, the Atlas collection, completely different. It's not actually an Atlas globe at all. We couldn't find anywhere on the planet that does a collection like this. We couldn't find, so we can't give you, so these are basically priceless, aren't they? And totally unique. So we believe that this is a one last chance, a chance in a lifetime to say to somebody, you are my world. These earrings are glorious. Now, if you do like, I know they're azurite malachite, but if you like your blues and you like your Larimars and you like your turquoise, you're going to adore these. I've got a sneaky feeling, you know, Mark, when somebody gets these and they keep them in their collection, this might just become their new firm favourite.
I think it could be as well.
Yeah.
They're so easy wear as well, aren't
Yeah.
they? They're not too heavy.
No, not at all.
So in
Nope.
the air, they're really
Nope,
nice.
not at
I
all.
like the length of drop.
The length of drop is lovely. The
Yeah.
size of the globe is lovely. The butterfly is beautiful. Oh, yes. Oh, how many have we got available? Oh, I want to buy these. I know exactly who I want to buy these for. I really do. Okay, this is an unbelievable $39.99. Have a look. Search Atlas Collection. I think the only place you'll find is Tiffany's in New York, and theirs isn't a globe. It's nothing like that. We couldn't find another person that does a collection like this. Okay, we started with 30. They've gone to Claire, to Sharon, to JewelleryMaker, to Karen. There's people multiplying. Kathleen, JewelleryMaker, Sally, Morag, Hazel, Jenna, Wendy, Iris, to say we're envious is to say the least. Sue, JewelleryMaker, Margaret, Marilyn. I am beyond over allocated. I'm so sorry. If you want them, you've got to check out now. Tell us, are you buying them for yourself or are you buying them for a loved one? To say that you are my world. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. There are only 5 left. They're only $39.99. Obviously, we're not going to put it on split pay because they're $39.99. They are 2 left. Now, we do... Oh, no, there aren't 2 left. Sorry. Oh, you lucky things. I'm actually mortified, Lucy, that we're not going to get these. I'll show you these. You know when we talk about the drop chain earrings and you're going to get that pendulum, beautiful swaying movement to get the globe rotating? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Please give the... And what I also want to draw your attention to is this section here. Can you see the size of those sparkly just breathtakingly brilliant, sparkly, fiery zircon in a trilliant? You've got 2 trillions, look. Yeah? And obviously when that's moving, look, when those are moving like that, look at the way they move, they're just gorgeous. Okay, how many of these do we have? Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Okay, we've got a third less of this design, and I think this is going to go very quickly indeed. Now, what I will do is I won't put these in the ear because I don't want to put every single pair. It's not fair. But I will hold them up for you. Look,
That's a lovely drop, actually.
isn't it? So when they're moving, look, yeah, they are dream. Now the thing is, you are entitled to do what Marlene's just done, and you are entitled to multi-buy if you would like to. Yeah, you are indeed. However, we had less than 20 to stop them, nearly gone. They have nearly gone. So azurite malachite, reconstituted azurite malachite to get that look, to get that design. Oh my goodness, would your mum like these, Mark?
I'd have to take they'll have to change the earring findings because she doesn't have pierced ears.
Oh, okay.
Puts clip-ons. She'd love them.
She would, wouldn't she?
She'd love that first necklace we had as
yeah,
well.
or the neck. Is there any of the first necklace left, Liam? Please say yes, please say yes. Oh, he said there's literally 2 or 3 left, but we have got necklaces coming up. So don't worry, those are about to sell out. So Fiona, Claire in Bristol, Claire in Essex, Sheila in Kent, Paul, you've got to be quick on this one, I'm afraid. There are only 6 chances left on the Atlas Globe with the sparkly trilliant zircons in the earring there, look. Oh, what did Bernadette say?
The Globe collection would be beautiful to send to a family member who can't get home for Christmas. A fabulous gift.
Oh.
And you met Bernadette, didn't you, the other day on Zoom?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a lovely idea. Because have you ever heard that song that I'll be home for Christmas, but only in my dreams, if only in my dreams. Yeah, what a lovely thought. Yeah, what a somebody that can't get home for Christmas. Yeah, I like that. Do you know, I'm going to get myself upset now. Right, my friend's emigrating on Monday and I'm absolutely dreading it, right? She's been a friend of our family for 60 years. She emigrates a week on Monday. She's 78, Dorothy. Can you imagine me giving I'm going to get upset. Imagine me giving her those as a parting gift because she only likes gold. And saying to her, doesn't matter, you know, friendship across the miles, it doesn't matter where you are on the globe, we'll always be friends. And you give her, can you give her that design? Oh, wow. Yeah, lovely.
Oh.
Okay, so we've got some. Oh, now I did tell you there were different colours coming up, didn't I?
Oh, look at these.
Oh, you see, no, I want these. These are the ones I want. Oh, these are the ones.
Yeah, they
I
would
want.
suit you. That. Oh yes.
I want these because, firstly, I like the colours of the actual globe itself. I want these because they have got the most incredible sparkle. They're shepherd hooks. In fact, I'm going to have to try them on. I'm sorry, these are going in.
Oh.
They're going in. Okay, these are the ones that have got my name on them. Look at these, Mark. Oh, come on.
Yeah, they are you.
They are me, aren't they? I
completely.
love those. Oh, if I was at home now, do you know what? This is going to sound really flippant, and I really don't mean this to sound naughty. But you know when you see something and you think to yourself, I don't actually care how much they are, I just want them.
Yeah.
And then you hope that you're going to get them. That's the feeling I've got on these. I think these, personally for me, that's the kind of thing I was like, I don't care what they cost me. I actually don't care. I just want them. I want them, bag them. Can I wear them now? He said, close your eyes. What's he doing? How many available? How much? No! Has he done $29.90? Oh,
has, yeah.
no. Liam, I'm not allowed to buy them either. Oh, and do you know what? We don't think we're going to ever have these again. Oh, no. Liam. Oh, they've gone.
See that yellow? The yellow stripes looks even bolder against the dark blue, don't they? They're incredible.
I'm actually wounded. Oh no, you've got the ones that you pull through. You've got the ones that you pull through. You know the one with the chain and the pin that you pull through, and that's my favourite, most comfortable earrings in the world. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think you'll get these. Oh, they're amazing.
I can't cope. I actually can't cope. Oh, these aren't even a one. Let me show you. These, honestly, these are the most comfortable earrings I believe you'll wear. So what you do is there's only 13 chances. It is first come, first served. The code is in. You put the pin through the ear, then you pull the chain through the ear. You might think that feels weird. It doesn't. Then those sit in the ear and they sit there balanced. And then you've got the sparkling zircon. You've got that very sophisticated look, terribly fashionable. They're nearly sold out already. And he's doing it again. He's going under £30. I cannot get my breath. Okay, how many left? 4, 5, 3?
How can they be the same price?
I'm actually devastated. I'm not even sad. I'm actually gutted. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Now then, okay. Gosh, that's a clever setting. Could I have a black bust as well, sweetie? Would you mind? Because I'd like to see them against both, if you would be so kind, sweetheart. Thank you. So we'll show it on this one first. Thanks, Luce. So what we've got here, you know when you have a feature design, so of course, obviously we want to draw your attention to the Atlas globe. That's what we want. We want the globe, don't we? We want the eye to bring you there. But what this does is it draws you in round, and then it gives you features at that section there on the necklace, then that section there, then the feature Atlas globe, and then it drops down with movement. Oh my days, is this going to... In fact... I think I might go with the, this is already made. It's got your 2-inch extender again. Okay, now Mark, I think this is going to be very, very popular. Okay, are you ready for this design? When I turn it around, you're just going to prepare to fall heavily. Ready? Look at this, Mark. What a design. What I love about every single aspect of this necklace has been lovingly thought through, because you've got this lovely, lovely linkage of chain. You've got this, there's only 23 of these available. This is absolutely limited availability. We cannot find anywhere else in the world, on the World Wide Web, that has anything like this at all. Now that is unusual. So you've got unique jewellery. So it's not like you're going to go into Debenhams, or you're going to go into John Lewis, or you're going to go into a jewellery store on Regent Street in London, or New York, or Rome, or Paris, or wherever you may be. You are highly unlikely to find any design like this anywhere else in the world. And that is important as well. So you've got the sterling silver chain, you've got the movement, you've got all this beautiful texture, you've got this lovely feature. There's another section of these as you go up the necklace as well, as if you can see up here, look. There you go. Wow. Do you see? That is pure style, isn't it?
It's very elegant.
Very, very elegant. Sterling silver. It is a one-off design. We haven't got anything else like this. Once it has gone, we don't think this, we always like to say never, but we're being told that we don't believe this is a one-off chance to get this collection, and then it's gone. So we've popped it on 2 split payments for you, my darlings, so that this month in December we will charge you $34.99. You can't use PayPal on the split pay. You have to have a credit card or a debit card with at least 3 months before the expiry date on your card, obviously because we need to take the payment. It's 2 split payments, just $34.99 today. Then the final remainder of the balance in 30 days. We take it automatically. You don't have to do anything. Brilliant way to budget buy this necklace. Now, I've just got to give a little heads up to all of you with it in your baskets. How many do we have left, Sweet Pea? Now then. Okay, so Jackie, Tanya. Oh, hang on. Jackie, you've got it. Well done. So now Tanya, Jewellery Maker in Essex, Sally, Claire, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, Paula, Pamela, Debbie, our lovely Karen in Dartmoor, our lovely Janet in Bedfordshire, and our gorgeous Claire in Bristol. I don't have that many left. There are less than 5 left. Shirley's just got it on the app. Our gorgeous Doreen in West Midlands has got it, and Sheila's got it on the app in Essex as well. Okay, then now Kathleen, good for you buying 2. Well done, you. Gorgeous necklace. I'll just show you all the way around as well. Look, if I turn it around, there is your 2-inch extender on the necklace. and over 7 grams of sterling silver. So apart from the very, very first necklace that we bought you, everything else is sold out. Okay? And we've got even more to come. You wait till you see the bangle.
I love the bangle.
The bangle. Lucy's just hidden it from me. Is that the one you'd buy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd buy the bangle. I'd buy the bangle, and I'd buy those pull chain through earrings. And I'd buy it all. But that necklace is something special, isn't it? If you want to pay by split pay, it's really simple. You can either check out now at $69.99 or in your basket. Underneath there'll be a tick box, and if you tick that, you can have it on split pay. Okay, I think I've got 2 left. Yeah, because Sally's just got one, Hazel's just got one. There are 2 left, ladies. Okay, so 2 left. Oh, okay. Do you mean... Oh, now do you know what? This hasn't just got one atlas globe on it. It's got 2. Okay, and what we've done is we've brought the chain in. I'm going to show you in a moment. And then it's got the most beautiful feature sparkling zircon. I'll tell you what, immediately the eye goes... In fact, I'm going to put it... I'll leave it there. The eye goes immediately to the zircon feature, and then your eye automatically gets drawn down into this real statement piece of... And look at it like... Anybody getting married or engaged or a relationship, 2 worlds collide. Oh, yeah, you can have that for free.
I heard on the news this morning coming in that they reckon that more people are going to propose this Christmas Day than ever before.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you are thinking about proposing, 2 worlds collide.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Oh, look at this. Wow.
Oh, look.
Do you know what all of this collection so far that contain a little zircon stone like that? Straight away I'm thinking, no, I always pronounce this wrong. Ida Oberstein?
Oh, Ida Oberstein, yeah.
That's what all those pieces remind me of straight away.
I mean, oh, look at... Oh, come on.
See, this is one's you, I think.
Yeah, I don't... Do you know what, yeah? Okay, now this here, look, do you see what I mean about that feature zircon design there?
Beautiful.
And then this, see, I do like this colour as well. I really do. They're just the perfect size globes, aren't they? In the earrings, in the bracelet that's coming up, the bangle. Oh, I just see the bangle. Everyone's going to want the bangle. Seriously, every single one of you is going to want the bangle. I have no doubt whatsoever. There's no way that necklace, if you don't mind me saying, there's absolutely no way that necklace should be $59.99.
No,
Absolutely
no.
not. You've got your 2-inch extender. It is, and again, this is what we're talking about. These are one-off collections. These are, how about somebody that's just had a little baby and brought another human being into the world? How about that? Now, is it our Mandy Liverpool? Hello, man. She said, hello, you wonderful lot. Hello, darling. So happy to be spending my Sunday morning with teammates.
Oh, bless.
Thanks, man. Can we have those globes in strands, please, please, please? I don't think it's going to happen, Mandy. This is the only way you're going to get... Tell you what you could do. What you could do, that's sold out.
Gosh.
You could buy a few different designs and make your own strand. You could
See,
do that, Mandy. So... I've got these here, okay, these are the ones I want for my friend Dot. Those are the ones I want.
Yeah.
Because my friend Dot only wears gold. These are gold plates. And like I say to you, because we're going to be in different sides of the planet. She's going to be in New Zealand. I'm going to be in the UK. And I want her to know that despite the miles, that friendship will never change. That is the design I would buy for her.
Wow.
And you know what? And the wonderful thing is, these miraculously are the most affordable design yet. So you've got those lovely, lovely, very posh shepherd hooks, aren't they? Yeah?
Oh my word.
Oh no! I've got a minute. I'm getting annoyed with you now. Do you realise, miss, hang on a second, there's 2 globes in there. What are you doing? I'm not happy. The phone lines have gone. I am worried. I'm worried. If you do it on the phone, your chances are you might miss out. I'm so sorry. You got to get them checked out. You got to get. They're about to go. They've gone.
Well done, everyone.
We've now got the ring. Wait till you see the back. I say so. Everything so far, I think, is sold out apart from the very first necklace, which we will. We may go back to that foot now. Then, okay. We're in love with it. I do think that lovely thing of you are the world to me, don't you? Are you keeping these for yourself? I'm betting everybody's keeping these for themselves, aren't they? Look at this design. So you've got this wonderful design in sterling silver, of course, with that glorious globe featured design. And you may have family that have emigrated. You know, I've got family that live in Australia. You know, you might have family that live... Have you got family abroad, Mark?
I don't know. They're all in Oxfordshire. My entire family, yes. Yeah.
Now, this has proved over at Gemporia one of their most popular designs. We've only got 11 available for you, I'm afraid. So I love how it's adjustable. Let me just show you there as well. So it's adjustable. It's an adjustable design. So it's brilliant.
Oh, my word.
And that lovely design in that ring, which is totally unique, is under £50. It's not even just under £50, it's under £40. Have to say, we're very impressed with these prices, aren't we, for ready-made jewellery. And it's not even that. We love showing you price comparisons, don't we? Because we like to boast about how good we are. We can't find one. We can't find one on the World Wide Web. We did. And I've just seen you get one, Karen. Got the earrings and the necklace in the beautiful dark blue. That's my favourite. My Christmas presents to me.
Aww.
Do you know what, Karen? Good for you, sweetie. There's one of the rings left, Karen. Well done, everybody. Well done. There's one left. You've got to get it quickly if you want it. I've got a jewellery maker. Oh, my goodness me. Rachel, you've got to be quick. Michelle, Jackie, Elkie, Claire, Donna. I think... Oh, now, Karen... Okay, Karen, if you like the dark blue, but you want them in the gold, everybody. It's difficult to choose, isn't it? Do you know what I think this one is, though? It's just trying to check out whichever one you can get, isn't it? I think these ones for... Yeah. There's no point me thinking about getting these for my friend Dorothy, because I'm not going to get them, am I? So this is the globe in the wonderful... So that's more your azurite colour. So it's your azurite malachite, your azurite, your blues. And then you've got this fantastic feature globe design. And there are 16 available. And yet again, he's going to give you those for an incredible less than, just under, sneaking in at a £20 note. Oh, I'm so happy for you all. Every single item so far is selling out. We do have these in rose gold in a stud coming up. If you want to see them as a stud, and it's right. Now, for me personally, oh no, there's only 5. Well, that's not going to happen then, is it?
I'm
Right.
intrigued to see the rose gold version.
The rose gold in these studs is great, actually, because you get them face on as opposed to, Okay, everybody. Bear in mind, only 5 of you are going to get this, if you're quick, okay? I wish you every success. It is, for me so far, my favourite design of them all. But then again, I'm a bracelet girl. You look at this, right? With the dark azure blue and this wrap-around bangle. Say wrap-around. Stretch, adjustable. Mark.
This is beautiful.
I would buy that in a heartbeat.
Absolutely
Again, I wouldn't care how
beautiful.
much it was. I wouldn't care. Oh, do you know what? I'd actually buy all 5 of those if I was home and I could.
Yeah.
It's a cuff bangle. An adjustable cuff bangle, that lovely sort of finial design in the sterling silver.
Exquisite.
Look at it, I think, blinking it's gone. What a design. We've got it on a 3-way split pay, $79.99. That's £26.66 today. If you want to put it on split pay, £26.66 in 30 days and £26.66 in the final. Okay, it's gone. It's sold out.
Oh.
Now, that's one of those things. I know it's going to sound awful. It's going to sound really bad, and I've never said this in all the time I presented, Liam. If I had the chance, right, I would turn around to any one of you that have just bought that and said, I'll pay more for it. Liam, that's what I would do. Liam. Honestly, any one of you that should, I'd say, I would pay more. I'll give you extra. That's how much I want it. I should go. I'll pay more.
Wow, well done.
Love, 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 love that. Okay, so we're getting everything now on in the collection. There's less than 10 available, so it's the first come, first served, I'm afraid. Now, would you like to see stud earrings? Yeah? So these, if you don't like a dangle, these are for you. And they're rose gold this time, rose gold plate. Look at that.
Oh, look.
The first studs and the first rose gold in the globe earrings. We don't quite know what's happening. We don't understand why. We've also got a slider bracelet coming in and another necklace coming in. Oh, you bird. We've actually definitely got that wrong. That's wrong. That shouldn't have been that. Do you know what? How many of those available, Sweet Pea? Okay, there's 9 left. That's it. Oh, Owen. Oh, Owen, did you see your entry on the Wall of Fame? Yeah, that should have been 1999. So that is actually, you've got an accidental 25% saving there. It's a complete error on the computer. Well done. I think they've gone. We're just checking, but we think they've just sold out. Well done.
Wow.
Oh, do you know, I want everything. This is ridiculous. Oh, the one with, no, it hasn't got a couple.
Oh, this is my favourite, I think.
Is this your favourite?
Is this the one with a multiple? Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Are you going to do the bracelet first? Oh, that necklace.
Because I'm a massive fan of the abalone disco balls, and
Yes, I know.
I never thought that we could get any better than those, and I think we've just done it with these.
Well, do you know what? What I love about this design now, you know the lovely, elegant slider bracelets that we all love, all of us, right? I would have only thought to put one of these in a slider bracelet. We've put 3 in this design. This is a slider bracelet. We know. So again, one of the most easy designs to do up on your own, aren't they? The slider bracelet, yeah. Is there any of the first necklace still left or not? There is. If you've missed out on all the other necklaces, there is still some of the first necklace that we bought you. We'll have to see if we can grab that back actually, Lucy, if we could, darling. Okay, a slider bracelet. Oh my days. Oh. Which is going to be perfect for the globes because they're going to sit exactly where you've left them on the wrist.
I'm going to make you so cross now.
Why?
I'm going to make you so cross.
Have you bought one of these?
No, I would buy this and I would dismantle it.
No!
I would have one globe in the centre of the slider within a bit of more chain and make myself matching earrings.
That's a great idea, Mark.
Without a doubt.
Do you know what? No, I wouldn't be cross because I would want to maximise those globes. So you've got your slider bracelet.
Oh,
yeah?
That's beautiful.
Would you like to see it on? Would you? Okay, so that is incredible value for money.
You do go above and beyond for your job. I
do, don't I? Selfless, darling.
Yes,
selfless. I mean, I love our jewellery makers and I do this just for them. Okay, 2 split payments available. Oh, I was just going to show you, but it's just over 50 of you messed up. That's what it's going to missed out. There you go, look.
No, look at that.
Okay, we've also now got, is it the one with the 5 globes?
Yeah, I'll do the same with this. Imagine those central pieces of chain with suspended dangles, you know,
I just think this is going to look so incredible when it's on. I
Stunning,
really do. So we've gone for the dark blue of the Azzy right here with this lovely, lovely effect. You're going to see all the way around. It's going to move when it's on the neckline as well. And there's got not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 globes. Can you imagine if somebody's an actress as well or an actor? You know, if you're an actor, right, they call them all actors now, don't they? You know, if you're an actor and this is your way to win the Golden Globe. That is absolute. What are you doing? Look at that. $39.99. It has sold at 5 gorgeous globes. I couldn't even show you then, could I? No, is it this necklace here? No. Oh, can I borrow that? Oh, rose gold. Oh, hang on a second. Missed Mar. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Well, this is the one I saw earlier. This is beautiful.
Hang on. I've just put that there because I don't want to put it on because I get it stuck. Look.
Oh, look, I love that.
It is. The world is being cradled there in that rose gold, isn't it?
That's
what
beautiful.
a super design. Now we've got. I think that's a size 7 N to O. I think that is it? Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's a size 7 N to O. Beautiful setting there. Isn't it? Beautiful feature setting in that. Oh, I've never seen a ring shank
No, it's
like
incredible,
that.
isn't
Have
it?
you?
Beautiful design.
$49.99. I'm going to tell you now. I'm a size 6 L to M, and I've got a little bit of movement there, so I'm pretty confident that that's a size 7 N to O. If you see there, look, that's a size 6 L to M finger, and there's movement. Look. Actually, we've got a ring sizer here. That's a point. Have we got a ring size? Have you got a mandrel at all? There's me throwing things at lovely Lucy. Have you got a ring mandrel? Have you got a ring mandrel with you, Mark?
Yes.
Could we size this, darling? Because I might be wrong, and I don't want to give people the wrong idea, ring size. That would be really unhelpful, wouldn't it? Thank you, sweet Pete. Oh, thank you. Sorry, everybody. Everybody's asking what ring size it is, and I don't want to steer you wrong, because I might be wrong, and I don't like to. Oh gosh, that's a well-used ring mandrel.
is.
Oh, actually, Mark, you might have to work that out for me because I can't see. Right, Mark is going to hopefully tell us what size ring that is.
That is a SQ N to O.
It is.
Yeah.
Size 7 N to O. There
Yeah.
you go. I can normally gauge it if there's a little bit of
Wow.
movement on my ring finger because I'm a 6 L to M.
beautiful.
7 N to O, which is the most average ring size for people. So size 7 N to O is what we've got there at $49.99. Very much a feature piece. We also have a pendant. So, thank you, Lucy. Which one can we do? Oh. In the gold or the silver, sweetheart? Right, have you got it now? If you've got... now this is, we're giving you the pendant and it doesn't come with a chain, does it? No, okay. Tell you what though, can I show it you as if it came, I'll show you on its own first. We do have a gold plated chain coming up as well. Now this, for those of you that are, lovely fluid bail like that. Almost like a shooting star with a zircon on the end. And then you've got the darker blue of the azurite malachite here. And I'll show it you on a chain. You don't get the chain with these though, you get the pendant. Have a look at this. So this is one for you to change the chain yourself, look. Oopsie days, I'm so sorry. Oh, let me do it on the necklace. Sorry, everybody. Oh, gosh. We're actually going to make it $19.99 on that fabulous pendant that you can choose whichever chain you would like to add to that. Gone, sold out. Now oh my goodness me, this is really pretty as well. Now this has got sort of flowers and leaves and floral design on this. And we've only got 6 left. Add your sterling silver chain by all means. We've had some, we bring you sterling silver chains all the time. There you go. Look, Mark, it's so pretty. Very feminine design,
Oh, look at this.
Isn't it?
It looks quite Egyptian as well, doesn't it? Like a
Yeah.
lotus flower.
Let me show you all the way around, look. How cleverly set that globe. What a gorgeous... Oh, yes. $24.99, gone, sold out. Well done, everybody. You're on a lovely time, aren't you? Now, was it Karen earlier that was treating herself to the earrings? Now, we've got lever back and the drop chain earrings now with the darker blue of the globe. So, Karen, I know you were treating yourself, weren't you, sweetheart? I think you're going to want these. Should we do the lever back? Yeah, so lever back, nice, secure, especially when you're wearing your face masks and things at the moment. Your earring, oh yes, Mark. There's only 6 left. Look at those. There's about 50 plus people missing out on each design, and I do apologise. Karen's, she's got them, well done, Karen. She's managed to get them. Karen, wait till you see the chain drop. $29.99, well done. Now here we go, have the very, now these are really, really stylish. The earring section itself is fantastic. Then we've got the drop chain and then the movement of the globe earrings in the dark azurite blue here, look. Hang on a sec, it's the earring stand that's not level, not the earrings, don't worry. Look at that, Mark, look, these are,
That's a beautiful chain, isn't it? It's very fine.
Do you like that section
lovely.
there, look, as well, though? I like that design, the sort of wavy design in the ear. So sterling silver atlas drop globe earrings with the azurite malachite for a ridiculous $29.99. Two left, my darlings, that's it. Two left. Okay. So two left. In fact, I think they're gone. One left. Oh no, there's one left. 67 in baskets. We apologise if your website keeps crashing because there's massive demand for this design. But do just keep refreshing and hopefully we'll get back to you. Right then, so, okay. Oh, this is the most unusual necklace we've had so far. Okay, now this time we're going to give you a large central drop globe with two globes coming in. So if you like asymmetry, this is the one for you. Mark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That's really nice.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah. Now that is completely designer, isn't it? You've got the large, there's only two left. You've got the larger globe, you've got the two smaller globes, you've got the sparkling zircon, you've got the glorious, each of these necklaces comes with a lovely 2-inch extender, a reducer as well. $39.99, you've had the lot, well done.
Ooh.
Okay, now, you know the, these have got flowers on them. Oh, a little flower, look, of sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I've got a great tag you can write for that. If there was, out of all the people in the world, I would pick you. Do you like it? You can have that for free. Out of all the people in the world, I would pick you. You're going to be using that for your gift card, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I've got the most. This is it's like a. You know, like the trumpets. You know, the long trumpets that were in the old days when they to announce the Queen's coming. Look. Yeah, look at this.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah?
That's beautiful.
That's very modern, isn't it? Very modern. $29.99, it has sold out. Okay, now we've got a necklace, and there's only two left. Now this is the world. Well, we've got the moon. You normally see a beautiful crescent moon above our planet, look. Oh, what a great design. Sterling silver atlas design with the globe. And then the planet Earth underneath the crescent moon. What a great design that is. QCUP48. You are loving these. I think it's gone. I think it's sold out. $49.99. Well done. We've still got drop chain earrings. We've still got a beautiful sterling silver earring as well. Go on, what do you want? Yeah? The silver ring. Okay. There's only two chances. That is size 7 enter O again. I mean, I can check it for you, but it's size 7 enter O. And you know what? This one actually spins. Can you see, look? That actually turns the globe in the ring. Okay, well done, $29.99. Mark, could you just check that for me, sweetheart? Would you mind? I think it's 7 enter O, I'm pretty sure. But you could easily resize that. You could easily resize that, thank you. Is this the drop chain? Okay, everybody, just quickly, there's one, and I do apologise. It's going under £30. I'm so sorry. There's one pair and one pair alone. That's the only pair in the world. That sterling silver ring was size 7 enter O, everybody. Thank you, Mark. One chance in the world. Azurite malachite. It's reconstituted azurite malachite in there. Then got shepherd hooks in sterling silver. Oh no, the ones on their own or the ones in the frame? Okay, so here we go. So sterling silver shepherd hooks, really posh shepherd hooks, so with a ball on the end. Oh, you do want those ones? Okay, hang on. Sorry, we've framed these ones in a beautiful. You know, like like my globe at home actually spins, and it is actually set like this. There you go. They are cool, aren't they, Mark?
Oh, I love these.
Yeah, I like those because it makes a real feature of the globe, doesn't it?
I would take the shepherd's hooks off and pop them onto gents' key rings for
Oh,
when,
that's a nice
when they
idea.
drive and travel and that sort of
Yeah.
thing. I think really nice on a key ring.
Yeah. How many of these you got left, Liam? One. $29.99. They've gone to Hazel. Well done. Well done, Hazel. You will pay $29.99 for those, Sweet Pea. We've still got a dark pair of they're dangles, but on a stud, if that makes sense. In the dark blue, you know, the azurite malachite in the darker blue. Yeah, got those coming up. We've got some silver shepherd hooks coming up. Hang on, we're getting there. There's drop earrings in the, yeah, right. Okay, so what we've got here is drop earrings with a beautiful shape at the top. In fact, let me just show you, because you're just too desperate to see them and get them, aren't you? There's only one left. One available. One in the whole world. Under £20 at $19.99. Look at them. They look fantastic. With your butterfly backs, of course. With the darker of the blue. In your Atlas design in the globes at $19.99. And we've still got the shepherd hooks coming up as well. Oh, okay. So I think we're down. Oh, hang on a second. Lucy is showing you the final
Oh, look at those.
rings in the Atlas collection. This is all we've got left now. This is all we've got left, I'm afraid. Okay, so if we go with the silver. Okay, so I've got two of these. This one. Okay. See, now I think that's size 6L to M. I'm going to measure that, Mark, if you don't, or could you? It's a spinner ring again, so that does spin, look. But that, I'm pretty willing to there you go, I know my sizes, because that's my size.
Yeah.
That is, there you go, Mark, size 6, L to M, that's exactly the size of the, and the fact that the globe spins. You've got a spinner ring with the globe, could it be any better than that? Size 6, L to M, under £30, there's only one. Oh, I wish I could buy that. XRUP43, it's gone, sold out, congratulations. There you go, $29.99. Now the next ring that we've got in the dark blue, I'm going to say size is the next. No, that's bigger, this one. That one was L to M, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this. So this is actually size 8, P to Q. But don't worry, a ring shank like that is easily resizable, you know, a design like that. That's easily resizable. So this is, so size, this spins as well. This is size 8, P to Q, okay? So size 8, I reckon I could get that on my middle finger. There you go. I could have a nice cocktail ring in the middle as a spinner ring, isn't it? So it does spin, look, just to prove that there, look. See, you just can turn the globe, there you go. Size 8 P to Q, so we've had size 6L to M, we've had size 7N to O, and now we're at size 8 P to Q on your globe ring, $29.99 again. Okay, so you know when we had the butterfly design earlier, so it's adjustable. Okay, here we go, in silver, in sterling silver with the globe, of course. Every design is selling out. This is size 6L to M. Okay, with the beautiful, oh, I'm going to move my finger there, that lovely sparkling sterling silver, fiery brilliant white zircon within the butterfly as the main body, and then you've got the incredible globe all set into sterling silver. There's only 2 left at $39.99 to Actors, Donna, Jewellery Maker, Christine. You're all chasing the last 2 chances on your size L to M, size 6. Donna's got it, Claire's got it. There's 1 left at $39.99. Well done, everybody. I'm massively over allocated. Congratulations. Sharon, a new telephone caller. It's all between all of you now. I can't, I daren't. Oh, $39.99 with your beautiful butterfly with the zircon. Angela, if you don't check out now, I'm so sorry. It's going to be gone. I don't know who's going to get it. Size 6, L to M. Angela got it. Well done. So now we're going size 8 P to Q again. We've still got the rose gold to come. We've got 2 rings in rose gold, and then we will be going to the deal of the day, and then we're done. Everything. I think practically everything has sold out, and quite rightfully so. You lucky, lucky, lucky devils. So size 8P to Q, you've got the butterfly again with the sparkly zircon, Hazel straight in, Beverly's in, Jewellery Maker's in, Alison's in. Size 8P to Q with your globe at $39.99. Do we have many of these left, Liam? No, gone, sold out, sorry. Okay, the last 2 chances is, now we've got size, hang on a second, size 6 L to, oh, sorry, did you say size 8P to Q? I do apologise. I was having a right moment then, wasn't I? Okay, so we'll do the size 6 L to M first. Sorry, I was having a right moment then. Okay, there you go. Now this is the feature rose gold with the beautiful, how would you describe that ring shank, Mark?
Let's have a look.
Apart from elaborate.
Gosh, it's like sort of a tornado, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've never,
effect.
ever, and I've seen, obviously working over at Gems TV and the Lounge for 3 years, I've never seen a ring
I
shank.
can see our wire worker guest designers trying to replicate that.
Yeah, isn't it? A knockout design look. And the way it cradles the world, doesn't it? And we've got to look after our world, haven't we? Sterling silver with the rose gold plate over the top. Please tell me we've got a few of these. Oh, 5 rose gold globe rings there were. Carol's got them, and Michelle. Actors, Angela, Sharon, Jewellery Maker, and the list goes on. Size 6, L to M, $49. What a great, stylish, unique design. We can't find them anywhere else in the world. This is the last availability. Once this collection has sold out, it has sold out. We think forever. Actors, you finally got one. Well done, sweetheart. Now, Linda, Angela, Sharon, Jewellery Makers there. There's all chasing the final 2 chances on your beautiful globe ring there in size 6, L to M. Linda in Devon, Linda in Bedfordshire, Angela, Sharon, Jewellery Maker. Sharon's trying to buy 3. I'm sorry, there is only 1 left. Angela's got one in Surrey. Congratulations. Sold out. So if I just show you size 8P to Q, which on mine would easily go in the middle there. So size 8P to Q, same design, same gemstone, same unique collection in the Atlas collection in your rose gold feature design. There you go. NT UP 47 on your size 8 P to Q, going under £50 again. So there are 6 chances, although Hazel's just had one. So well done, Hazel. Well done. If you... Oh, what did Carol say? Oh, beautiful. Please do this range again, Carol. We'll ask the question, Carol, because I've got to be honest, I'm with Carol, because I'm desperate to own these. I mean, desperate. I would happily go and approach any one of our jewellery makers out of this sport and say, please, I'll buy them, I'll give you more. There's only 4 left. Debbie's got them, Hazel's got them, Sharon and Beverly and Claire and Jewellery Makers coming to get these. What unique designs, what wonderful collection. I'm with you, Carol, all the way. All the way, Carol. Look at the amount of silver in there, look. Way over 3.22 grams. Debbie's got one. Beverly's got one. Hazel's got one. Now, Sharon and Claire, jewellery makers there, you're chasing the last 2. That's it. Is there any designs left in stock? So in case you are Sharon, right, there's 1 left, Claire. There's one of these rings left, Claire, Jewellery Maker that's just come in there, and Sheila, Jewellery Maker in Merseyside just come in as well. You're all after the last one in the world. Yeah. Oh, I think it's just gone to the Jewellery Maker in Merseyside. So just quickly, this is the feature necklace that we started with the lovely square zircon and the drop globe. I think we've got about 5 left. Now, we measured this of 16 to 18 inch with a 2-inch extender with a trigger clasp, with a very special globe, with that gorgeous drop. Now, I measured that to be 16 to 18 inch with the extender, and then that drops about 3 inches, just to give you an idea of length. Very sexy necklace. I'm a bit confused, though, because perhaps you thought it had sold out, because in baskets I've got Chantel, Jacqueline, Jackie, Jane, Celeste, Jackie, another Jackie, Beverly, Anne, Leslie. This is everybody within their baskets. Debbie, Helen, Claire, another Claire in Essex, a Claire in Lincolnshire. There's Fiona, there's Kathy. You may have thought that had sold out. There are 5 left, and can you believe that is only $59.99? You can pay on split pay, $29.99 this month, $29.99 next month. Hazel in Kent has got it, Jenna in Kent has got it, Marilyn's come in, Tanya's just got it, Candy. There are, sorry, I don't know if there's any left now, but you need to be quick on that design. Okay? Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then, what a collection. Oh. Okay. Well done on the incredible designer collection there, the Atlas collection. You lucky things, I'm so envious. However, we haven't finished yet. We are going to bring you, now we did have a question earlier from one of our jewellery makers saying, will you be bringing the 6mm strands individually? There's no point. Let me explain to you why. When we bring in the deal of the day, we are following with different, the other, not the 6mm, but the other sizes in the different colours. In the matte version, the frosted matte, in the most unusual turquoise teal blue we've ever seen, the multicolours, they're all coming individually. But the deal of the day, the 5 strands of 6mm Tiger's Eye in 5 stunning individual colours is such a good buy collectively. We kept it together because you're not going to be able to resist this deal. Okay, are you ready for your Tiger's Eye of every colour that you've ever seen, and probably colours you've never seen before? Chance to buy right now as your deal of the day. Worn out. But however, we are now going to bring you, let's put these down here for you, because I want to bring you a gemstone that I think we all love, don't we? Tiger's Eye. Yeah? And again, great for the gents. Tiger's Eye is like the Atlas collection there, where we just had all the globe. I think most people the world over are aware of Tiger's Eye. And Tiger's Eye usually comes in a selection of dark chocolate, milk chocolate and caramel, doesn't it? That's the colour that in our brains, when we picture a tiger's eye, those are the colours we think about, because that's the classical. But then what happens is there is movement within the gemstone, magically, all of its own accord. Mother Nature does this, we don't get involved. We cut it to obviously really exhibit this chatoyancy really well. But a chatoyancy is a single ray of light, that when the gemstone moves, that single ray of light shimmies across the surface of the gemstone magically. And it makes the tiger's eye so captivating. But I remember the first time vividly on Jewellery Maker that we bought you tiger's eye in different colours. Do you remember that as well, Mark?
Completely, and I think for me it was the fuchsia that grabbed everyone's attention. It really thought, wow,
really
what is that? And then we introduced the green and the dark blue and the red.
Purple.
And,
We've got colours today we've never seen. We've got a teal turquoise tiger's eye we have never seen. And what I don't understand though is the affordability of our Tiger's Eye. Now, Tiger's Eye, I remember recently, last year, there was a design of Tiger's Eye, quite a sort of classical necklace, nothing flash, just a classical, beautiful necklace of Tiger's Eye. And it was on the Antiques Roadshow, which you love, don't you, Mark?
Yeah.
And on the Antiques Roadshow, they were like, oh my goodness me, we've got Tiger's Eye. You could tell they were so excited to see a beautiful collectible piece of Tiger's Eye. And it went for thousands and thousands and thousands, this Tiger's Eye necklace. What I like about JewelleryMaker as well, though, we mix it up like we do with our pearls. We don't just go with the classical like we do with the Baltic Amber. We don't just go for the Cognac Amber. We don't just go for the classical white pearl. We don't just go for the caramel, milk and dark chocolate, classical golden Tiger's Eye. We step it up a gear because we know that for those of us that love genuine gemstones, we love the breadth of colour, don't we? You know, we all, you know, depending on what mood you're in, depending on what outfit you're wearing, depending on what time of year it is, there's all sorts of reasons as to when we go for. It's like you can tell when it goes from summer in the shops with clothes, can't you? Until it goes to the autumn and winter, because the whole palette of colour of the clothing changes. And then when it goes to Christmas, all the sparkle, all the sequins, all the black, all the blues, all you know, it changes. And these will do the same thing. These are and will be the most brilliant addition to your wardrobe. Okay. Oh, can I show you? Are you ready? Because we have got 5 unusual colours, and Mark said there, look, there's the fuchsia. There's the fuchsia colour. What we've got in this wonderful deal for you today, and I do mean wonderful, because it's a variety of quartz Tiger's Eye, and it's got these layers and layers of different colour tones with a Tiger's Eye chatoyancy effect. And what we've got here is 5 colours that you may or may not own. I don't know. The fabulous fuchsia, the gorgeous green. I'm going to go to this side now because we've got popping purple, beautiful blue, and then what should we call butterscotch, do you think? Butterscotch. Now, you know that lovely off-white amber pendant we had in the show this morning? That would go rather beautifully with those, wouldn't it? Yeah? It is like a honey golden tone, isn't it? Now, what's your favourite colour there? Liam is green. I think Mark's is fuchsia. Is yours?
Yeah, fuchsia. Yeah.
Green for Adam in the gallery. What is yours? Do you know the lovely thing, though? If you're sitting at home thinking, a bit like me now, I don't know if I can pick. The great thing is, you don't have to, because we are going to bring you all 5 of those strands together. Now, what we did is I'm going to let you into a secret. We did something very special on your behalf. Now, usually what happens is we would buy all 5 strands and we would put them together. And then we would allocate the biggest amount of discount that we can give you, saving-wise, as your deal of the day. We didn't do that this time. What we did is we actually negotiated a really, really, really good buy price on all 5 as a buy. We bought them as a bulk buy together. All you need to know, you don't need to know the ins and outs and the reasons why. All you need to know is that is going to give you the best buy price on Tiger's Eye in all those colours, in the blue, in the purple, in the butterscotch, in the gorgeous green and the fuchsia pink for the most incredible buy price ever. Right? Okay, we can't wait. We cannot wait. Look at the time. We're going to give you 1 minute. 1 minute. There are 297 opportunities. Mark knew exactly what he was going to do when he snaffled these earlier, didn't you?
Well, this is. I mean, as I said, I've done 2 Zoom workshops this week.
Yeah.
And I told the ladies what we're having coming up purely on the back of the whole Kiss Cross. This is for me the perfect Kiss Cross kit. Now, what I'm going to do, if I can just point Adam to the overhead.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you what I've got left.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you what I'm making.
Get ready for this.
Okay, so this is what I've got left.
Got all that left? Oh my goodness.
So
You haven't.
So I've got all of that left. Okay, which is well over 2/3 of every single strand. And
Yeah.
I've not finished this yet, but this is what I'm working on at the moment. There we go.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark. Look at this. Oh, wow. No way.
With this deal, you can make a continuous 360 kiss cross that will be 45 inches long.
Wow.
I've worked it all out, measure it for you.
And can I say something that Liam has never said to me in my ear ever? And this says it all. Bless him. Do you know what he just said? I don't think you heard it. He
No.
said, sometimes I really wish I was a girl so I could wear something like that. Oh, Liam. Right, now then, Mark, if you were to sell, if you could part with that Kiss Cross design and the multicoloured Tiger's Eye 6mm rounds, what would you think about asking seriously for somebody to buy that?
£90.
£90. I think that's very, very,
And that's,
very
as
well
I said,
priced.
that's just using 1/3 of each of the 5 strands. You could replicate this 2 more times at least.
Wow. So what's that,
Easy.
£270?
Easy.
£270. Now what? Now bearing in mind as well, there is individual, I can't say the word, individual, thank you, I can't say it. Say it, individuality. Thank you, I couldn't say it then. In every single one of those designs, because every Tiger's Eye, no banding will be the same, none of them will be identical, they will all be different, and that's the beauty. Sharon's just said, oh wow, that necklace is amazing.
It's the Tiger's Eye. And what I've used 11 O's and 15 O's because I didn't want to cover up any of the stone. I wanted the effect, but I wanted to see as much of that chatoyancy as you possibly could. And that just does it.
Mark, that is breathtaking. That is
So
absolutely
can you see every single one of the
breathtaking.
colours holds its own?
Well, look there, look.
Yeah.
So you've got those beautiful butterscotch, then you go on into that purple, then the blue,
Yep.
then you've got the fuchsia, then you've got the green, and then it just, oh my, can I see the back of the neck? Oh, you haven't finished yet.
Next
sorry,
one, what I'm doing at the back is I've just started doing a... Oh,
cheeky rosary link, have you?
Yeah, rosary linking. So again, for rosary linking, it's perfect.
That is, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that green, look. Look at the movement in it. It's
Do
beautiful.
you know what as well? I found a design earlier on, and there was an article written about really fine quality Tiger's Eye. And do you know this piece of jewellery, this Tiger's Eye necklace, gorgeous quality, and all of our Tiger's Eye are fantastic quality. It's sold for over $5,000, this Tiger's Eye necklace. Over $5,000. And yet I think Tiger's Eye, cool name, Tiger's Eye.
Yeah.
Great effect with the chatoyancy. So you've got the movement within, I mean, they're static, but when that's in movement, when your jewellery's moving, you've got the chatoyancy effect. And that is basically like the sheen seen in silk. That light reflects off the Tiger's Eye, and those fibres produce the Tiger's Eye chatoyancy, and it is magical in every single stone. So what we're saying to you here, and I love the fact that you trust us so well, because there's so many of you checking out, and I'm really grateful, because you don't know the price yet, do you? What price can our jewellery makers see? So, Mark, at the moment...
Yeah.
you know where I'm going with this, look. At the moment, you're all happily checking out. Now, I've got to let you know, do you think that's your price?
That's brilliant. That's what we bring a single strand to
I was
wear
going
at.
to say, they're $6.99 Mark each.
Yeah, easy. That's perfect.
Yeah, $6.99 each. Now, you know earlier on, this is how sure of ourselves we are this morning. We had a customer message in this morning. I can't think who it was. I apologise. It might have been Carol. Are you going to bring the 6mm rounds of Tiger's Eye in the 5 different colours individually? No. Quite frankly.
We worked out the single price in the production room, didn't we, before the show?
Yeah. It's just ridiculous. Can I just remind myself that it is what I think it is, because I'm a bit nervous. Okay. I mean, that just looks lovely just together, doesn't it? Yeah. Just something really simple. Look, you've got your purple, you've got your gorgeous green, you've got your butterscotch. Now, the jewellery maker in Surrey that's just increased their order to 3. You might even want to go a few more when you see this deal, because you're going to jump up and down. You're going to do the Tigger dance. You ready? 5 strands in 5 colours of 6mm. £3.60 a strand. Celebrate good. I thought you said they sold out already then. Okay, no. We started with 297, I believe, was it? 297, yeah. £3.60 a strand. And do you know what as well? The great thing, because it's a quarter tiger's eye, it is really, really usable in bracelets as well, because it's 7 on the most hardness scale. So it's got really good hardness, it's got really good durability. It is super, super affordable and very, very popular for jewellery. So 203, you think? Let's show you how many. It won't let you take it. There's 98 left. 200 have gone. 200 gone.
Fantastic. Have we got many multi-buying? Brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not surprised. One of them, I mean, somebody's just bought 8. Malcolm's had 4. There's people, that's the biggest multi-buy I've ever seen. And Liz in Kent said, I love tiger's eye. And the pink is my favourite colour.
Yeah.
That price is astonishing. We did warn you, didn't we? We did warn you. Okay, that's approaching a sellout already. I've only got 60 odd chances. Now, what does Sue say? Oh, Susan, sorry. Super necklace mark. Can we buy the seed beads you've used? The colour matches really well.
Well, it's
What colour is it, darling?
well, it's 11-0-15, and it's your basic galvanised gold in your 11s and your 15s. Oh, am I allowed to say this? Am I allowed to say this?
Well, I don't know what you're going to say. Mouth it to me.
Oh, well, I'm allowed to say it. On Friday morning,
This Friday
coming, Zena and I are on the morning show.
Oh, we are, yeah.
And we're doing a amber-themed kiss cross, and we're going to have the 11-0 and the 15s for sale in a bundle this colour.
Those ones?
Yes.
So, Friday
Yes.
the 18th?
Friday the 18th, yeah.
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 Friday the 18th. If you want those seed beads in that colour to go with the tiger's eye, which is sold
they'll be
out.
on the show.
I've got more
Yeah.
tiger's eye coming. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. The tiger's eye coming.
Oh, well done, everyone.
On the show Friday morning.
Oh.
Oh, can we do... Oh, really? Can we?
Oh.
Yes, please. Okay, now we've got something we've never seen before again, haven't we, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've never seen matte tiger's eye before.
Oh, it's lovely as well. The big ones. Is she here? Lucy's here. Lucy Nichols. She said, don't be nice. No intention. Lucy Nichols is in the building. She's going to shove that face of hers into this studio, I would imagine, in a minute. There she is. She's got treats and cards and... You've cried already. Loads.
Oh.
Lucy will be here in 40 minutes because Lucy, it is her final day at JewelleryMaker today. She's going off to run her very, very, very impressive events business in the new year. And we wish her all the best. And don't, because you'll set me off. Don't set me off. Right, go away. Go away. Epic afternoon with Lucy this afternoon. There's so many treats for you to. In fact, before we do the tigers, has she got? No, we needed to make sure she's gone. Is she gone? Watch her, because she'll be listening at the door. Can you go and check she's gone, Adam, please? I don't trust her. I don't trust her. Make sure she's gone. Is she gone? I don't trust her. She's gone. She's gone. Right. So at 12 till 4 today, I have to keep quiet in case you can hear me, Michelle. We're doing Lucy's Lingo Bingo. I'm not thinking, what do you mean? Now, take a note of these, because these are sayings that Lucy's known for. She'll always talk about her husband, Drew. She'll always mention her kids. She will always mention her kids, because she absolutely adores them, obviously. She has the price song, doesn't she? She'll always say, oh, you need this in your life. Oh, you need this in your life. She'll go on about that. She'll sing the Good Afternoon song. She'll keep saying everything's gorgeous, because she's gorgeous. She'll talk about a PR offer. She will argue with Liam over the price because she tries to get him to take it to prices he doesn't want to go to, and she's a devil for it. So this is Lucy's Lingo Bingo. Now, when you see, make a note of those. You can take a photograph with your phone now if you want. That's what I would do. When she says any of these today, mark it off your bingo card, right? And she will, because she's predictable. When our Lucy does their Lingo Bingo this afternoon, she doesn't know about this, by the way. She has no idea. The moment she'll know is when you get a full house and you all message in with the word bingo. and then all of your names will go into a drawer. One lucky person is going to have some money credited to their JewelleryMaker account. Lucy doesn't know about this. The first time Lucy will know is when you all message in full house with a bingo. And then you got the chance to win credit. So do note those down. What I would suggest that you do is if you've got one of those smartphones, just get your camera, put your camera on, point it at the screen that you're watching it on and take a photograph of that image. There you go. Any of those. So once she does any of those on the show, she doesn't know about this, you're going to get the chance to win money. It's a bit of fun. Lucy's Lingo Bingo. All right, loads of games coming up, loads of goodies coming up, loads of treats coming up. There will be tears. There will be buckets of tears. So then, okay, Mark, this is a first for us. We are massive fans of the matte version of gemstones. We had the matte chevron amethyst this morning that you absolutely loved. These are matte rounds. These are 10mm rounds, and these are all the colours of tigers. I'll show you with the deal of the day, which is sold out. Are you... Oh, Mark.
I know. They're just impeccable, aren't they?
They are.
Absolutely extraordinary. They're so interesting to look at as well.
Absolutely.
It's going to take you a long time to make them into jewellery, I think, because you'll spend the time looking at them.
Can I borrow that white brush, please, Adam? Oh, last Lucy show this afternoon. Oh, so sad.
You know the prize you're giving for the
Hang
lingo,
on,
for the
yes.
lingo bingo?
Yeah, the prize for the Lingo Bingo. Yeah, credit to
Yeah.
just from the JewelleryMaker account.
Can I donate that to go with it?
Oh, yes, you can.
Oh! It's all finished. If I just turn it around, so it's all finished.
You're going to give that away?
To go with the Lingo Bingo prize.
Mark, you lovely man.
All right.
Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
There you go. You'll win that as well. You might do. You got only one person. Right, are you ready for this? I can't wait any longer. Mark. I've got two sizes. Look at these. Look at the effect of the tiger's eye.
See what I mean? It's not. It doesn't. It's not overtly feminine, is it? Straight away. It's lovely. I would wear that.
Do you know what that is, Mark? It is irresistible.
Like you.
Mark, you big softie. It is irresistible, though, isn't it?
It's lovely.
What a fabulous strand. And you know what? I've got some good news for you. Let me hold those together for a sec. I've got some good news for you because guess what? Oh, look at the effect. Oh, it's like they're brushed.
Oh, look.
Okay. So we just need to know the Lucy's Lingo Bingo when we're at when you've got a full house, when you've heard her do all of them. Oh, I'm going to say, oops, a daisy. I didn't do that very well. Hang on, because I've got two sizes coming up. These are utterly awesome, and they feel so silky. Oh, Mark, you've got to get both sizes, haven't you, mate?
Oh, without a
Look
doubt.
at
Without a doubt.
those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, would you like to see them with the polished? Would you? I will show you. I just want to show you for the price of the 10mm. Oh, they've been airbrushed. Oh, a tenner.
Really?
Really?
Oh,
Ooh, wow.
That's amazing.
Right, hang on a secondo, my loves. Here you go. So if I show you with the polished, deal of the day, look. Now, Mark, you have to get those to go with those, don't you?
What
Surely.
I would do is my necklace I've made is one continuous rope.
Yeah.
What I would make are those little stations and then put a mat in between.
Oh,
that would look amazing.
do you like
wouldn't
the
it?
little sections of crisscross?
Yeah.
Oh,
that would
yeah.
look beautiful.
I think if you got, I'm sorry, the deal of the day is sold out. So those have sold out. But I just wanted to show you with the blue, the fuchsia, the green, the butterscotch, and the purple to go with. I mean, look at that green.
It's incredible, isn't it?
And the fuchsia. And
But
the blue.
they really hold their own, don't they?
Don't
Every single colour. It's beautiful.
Oh, they are mesmeric, aren't they? And please don't think that's when we've described those as matte. I know they look quite frosted, and sometimes the frost people think they might be a bit bitty or a bit catchy. They're so silky. Have you felt them, Mark?
I love them. I love the
You felt
texture.
those ones though? Have a feel of them. Just giving them to Mark. Can you describe those to me, sweetheart?
Again, it's that sort of satin finish,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's exactly.
Yeah,
it's
there's no
really
harshness
silky,
whatsoever.
isn't it?
Silky smooth.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
So,
aren't
as
they?
a gentleman, young man, would you wear those?
Look at this. I would. Look
I
at
thought
this.
you might.
Look at this pink look.
I know. Look at that. Look at the big screen on that lovely
Even
effect.
when they're frosted, they've still got that glow
exactly,
and
yeah.
chatoyancy, haven't they? Look at that.
It's actually all the more sort of mysterious,
It is actually,
isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Look,
Yeah.
actually stripes on this one, look. That's amazing.
Look at those. And I've got the same effect in the larger
Wow.
10 mil. They're
They are
completely
amazing, yeah.
unique. They really are.
Wow.
Can I just ascertain how many of these we got, Sweet Pea?
Wow.
Now, there's good news. We had 200 available. Okay, we've got half the stock left, well, less than half the stock available. And just look at those colours. Look, you've got the red, you've got the blue, you've got the classical golden tones, you've got the greens, you've got the fuchsias, you've got the purples, you've got the blues. Look at those. Look at the effect of the chatoyancy. Oh, they're awesome. Oh, you lucky things. Everybody's asking about the deal of the day. It has sold out, but have no fear. I have got, in fact, can I show you another colour that I've got coming up? In fact, shall I show you the multicolour in the polish? Yeah?
I didn't know we had the polish in multi as well.
I really...
Oh, look.
These are coming up. These are coming up, and you wait till you see the turquoise. Oh, and this, look at these. Oh.
I love tigers.
Yeah, I like that. I really like those ones. Mind you, I'm going to save the other colour.
Yes.
I am going to save the other colour. I've got to save it for you. Do you want the other size of the mat? Oh, I gave them to you, didn't I, Sweet Pea? Hang on a second. So this is this 6 mil or 8 mil? 6 mil. Oh, 8 mil. Great. So I think if you would like a mysterious silk-like gemstone, tiger's eye, but changed. Tiger's eye. Because the thing is, people go tiger's eye and they'll think the classical, you know, the gold, the dark chocolate, the milk chocolate, that you know the colour I'm talking about, don't you? I haven't got one of them. In fact, I haven't even got one classical tiger's eye there. They're all completely different, okay? These are the only 2 matte strands that we've got. The last matte design. And you know what? Quite a few of our guys here do wear tiger's eye. All the time. Now, Michael on cameras, he wears tiger's eye. Liam wears tiger's eye. And they haven't got any of the matte ones. Now, this is your 8 mil. This is your 8 mil tiger's eye with that mix of colours. That was your 10 mil. Those were $9.99. What do you think he can do? Do you think he can match that $9.99, Liam? He said, well, potentially I might do. Yeah? Do you know the lovely thing as well? When you sell tiger's eye, it's a very, very, like you said, didn't you say this is one of your, you used to do very well out of tiger's eye in your store, didn't you?
Amethyst. Yeah. Yep. Tiger's eye is another one of the most popular.
One of the most popular. Okay, well, I'll show you with the polished multicolour coming up. I've got colours the likes of which you will have never seen before in tiger's eye, and we still haven't yet finished. Okay? Yes, thank you. I mean, dare I say, you know what I'm going to say. Just a stretch. Just do a stretch.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all you need to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
But when you think that is a genuine gemstone, I mean, it is mind-blowing, isn't it?
You've pretty much got the chakra colours on there as well,
Do you know, that's a really good point, yeah.
I don't know enough about them to be...
Yeah, Susie's quite big into all that, isn't she?
Susie would know.
Guest designer Susie Menham.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that royal blue, that wisp-like effect in those. I'm also going to show you with the coloured strands we've got coming up, look, in the polished, okay? So if I show, what do you think about those 2 together? Yeah? I've got this coloured strand as well.
That's unusual, isn't it? Look at that. Wow.
So I think those, can you see the colours in there? Yeah. I think those as autumnal tiger's eye. They couldn't be more perfect. I still haven't finished, look. I've still got that variety of colours. Have you ever seen tiger's eye like these? This is totally brand new to JewelleryMaker today. And I haven't even played you our favourite colour yet.
No.
I'm keeping that back. Yeah, I'm keeping them back. So can I ask a favour? These sizes, Mark, now this is an 8 mil. What size can you, that kiss cross necklace that you've done today that you're going to give away to one lucky winner on the Lucy's Lingo Bingo, what size can you go up to in that design?
You can, what I would tend to do is start with a 4, 6, 8, a 10 and then graduate down again. It's probably going to be too big to do a solid
Okay.
chunk, an 8mm, but incorporate it in a graduated.
Okay.
Because the All About the Kiss Cross DVD we launched last Christmas, there is actually a project on there about graduating sizes.
Yes, there is.
and
I
things.
remember that. Yeah,
So that's
absolutely.
what I would do with it.
Yeah. Now, do you think this would still look lovely with the matte variety in there?
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing. Absolutely.
You could do it like matte with the matte sea beads.
You could.
That would look different,
That'd
wouldn't
be
it?
Nice. That'd be
Yeah.
good.
I just think that muted tiger's eye and that lovely, waxy, gorgeous matte finish really gives it like an airbrushed look, doesn't it?
I think in the matte, the green is my favourite colour.
You see, no, I don't disagree with you, look.
No, it's the pink in the polished.
Yeah. But they are magical. And I think one as well, I think that's any age group. I think kids would love these as well.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I think every age group would love these. And totally unisex. Would you like the multicolour in the 10mm? And you do need to check out those, because, I mean, listen to the basketeers. I've got Helen, Sally, Donna, JewelleryMaker, Morgan, Lynn, JewelleryMaker in Greater London, in Essex, in, oh gosh, all over the place. Lynn and Linda and Mary, Annette and Leslie, and JewelleryMaker's coming in left, right and centre. If you are new to JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, I want these in my life, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know how to check out, it's really simple. You can either download our JewelleryMaker app, go to the App Store, search for JewelleryMaker with the first one that comes up, free to download. You can buy on your credit card or your PayPal account or your debit card. Seconds to register, it's brilliant, minutes, depends how quick you are. Also, we have our JewelleryMaker.com website, of course, buy on there as well. And also, we have our UK-based call centre. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant customer service team we have. 0800 6444 655. Press option 1 and you can go through and place your order. It is free phone. Now, while you're checking those out at $7.99, there's lots of you messaging in. Now, don't please tell Lucy. Please don't tell Lucy. Please don't go onto her page and tell her, because she doesn't know anything about this. It's a bit of fun. And it's a chance for you to win not only the Mark Smith Kiss Cross multicoloured deal of the day tiger's eye necklace that he's created for you live in the studio today. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
One lucky winner will win that necklace today. And you will have £20 credited to your JewelleryMaker account as well if you win. Now, all you've got to do, take a photograph and just keep an eye on that. All those, you've got 9 phrases there, or 9 things that Lucy won't be able to help herself. She'll talk about Drew, her husband. He's lovely. She'll talk about her kids. She'll sing the afternoon song. She'll sing the price song. She'll talk about things that are gorgeous and that are stunning. She'll say, oh, you need this in your life. She will, I guarantee you. And then she'll talk about a PR offer, which is normally the most ridiculous price point. And then she'll have a little argument with Liam, and that's what will happen. So when you've got a full house of those 9 things and you've heard her do all of them, just message in, bingo. That's it, just bingo. And then all of your names will go into a draw. The draw will take place at random. She doesn't know anything about this. It's all a bit of fun. I say a bit of fun. You're going to win a Mark Smith necklace if you're lucky, and a £20 credited to your JewelleryMaker account, so it's even better than that. I mean, my goodness me, how exciting. So just do that. Have a bit of fun. Text the word bingo or message in through the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. And, yeah, just message in bingo. Right, now, gosh, these are stunning.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I cannot pick my favourite today of these. I can't, mind you, we do like that one, but I can't. I mean, they're all irresistible and so affordable. Now, this strand, we could only get 100. It is very, very interesting, very special. Look, when we show you this close-up, look.
It's beautiful. It doesn't look like tiger's eye, does it? It looks like it's been discovered in space on another planet.
It does look out of this world. I mean, that with the Atlas collection today, the globes.
Perfect, yeah.
Imagine the dark blue globe suspended from there on the pendant, if you got the pendant design. Aren't they fabulous?
There's a few stone on there that are blue and pink mixed in the same stone, which are just amazing.
Never, ever have we seen some of these colours. See, look, there you go. Look, can you see all the mixture of colours that we're talking about there? I will show you with the mat of core, but it's the... hang on a second, can we show it? Now, first of all, if I just show you this one here, I've just picked one at random just to show you how utterly unique
oh my Lord, look at this
strand is, look. It's like the galaxy, isn't it? Look at those. I don't think you could possibly going to be able to resist these, look. Wow. Incredible, incredible colours, truly. Do you know what? Never have any of us here at JewelleryMaker seen Tiger's Eye like these, and we are smitten, aren't we, Mark?
Completely and falling head over
Completely
heels.
smitten.
Yeah.
Could I show you with the matte as well? Do you like them with the matte, or do you prefer them on their own? I like them on their own. Do you like them together?
Yeah. On their own, I think.
I think on their own.
Yeah.
I think on their own. They'd so. Do you think just a simple pearl knotting,
That's all you need.
or would you rosary link?
Or rosary? Yeah, I think because you want space between them, wouldn't
Yeah.
you, to see all the colour. What I would definitely do is, I can't remember what this game's called, but it's a round piece of wood with 45 holes in, and you have your normally it's marbles, and you pick up a marble and you
remember
jump
that,
over it, and you take it
yeah.
away, you jump over it. If you had one of these, I think it's Patience. I think it's called Patience. I would take the beads, the marbles I've got,
And have them in genuine gemstones. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
$19.99 is it's not your price. Oh, my goodness. Oh, sorry, Adam. I'm so sorry. I got overexcited. Sorry, love. Sorry, I got overexcited.
Wow.
Oh,
That's amazing.
yes. Oh, my goodness. He's gone under a tenner. Oh, how many have we? Oh, we only had 100. Oh, no, darn it. That is and I tell you what as well, we've got another size coming up. So if you want, oh, you know, I just showed, look at them. You know, I just showed you with the matte version. Would you like to see them with the small, with the other size together? Because that's the effect you want. $9.99. Is it solitaire?
That's
Oh,
it.
thanks,
Thank
Carol.
you. Thank you, Carol.
That's, they've all messaged in. Yeah.
Thank
Now
you,
there
everyone.
you go.
Thank you,
Look.
solitaire.
Mark. Now that's
look.
the look we want,
Yeah.
surely.
That's beautiful.
Okay, look at the quantity. We've got the, I think 8mm coming up next. Yeah, we've only got these two colours, and we've still got the autumnal tone, and we've still got the surprise Tiger's Eye. They're gone.
Oh my word. Well, that's one I wanted that've gone.
Mm-hmm. This one. Yeah. So, now how many of these? Please don't say 100.
No, no.
Okay, we've got the same availability of these. Now, these are they 8mm? Yes, they're 8mm rounds. 8mm rounds in all the different colours. And again, if I can I'm going to show you them all, if that's okay. There you go. So, there you go. We are in love again.
Why isn't Tiger Eye a birthstone?
Do you know, it should be, shouldn't it?
Without a
It
shadow of a
really
doubt.
should be.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
look at that. That is breathtakingly beautiful. We have to ask for some more of these. We absolutely have to. They are sensational. And you know what as well? How wonderful that we can get these price tags today on JewelleryMaker. Okay, we started, there aren't 75 left. He can't keep up with you, he's doing the price. Okay, we're going under £10 again.
Wow. I like the fact that you said that it was quite hard on the Mohs scale, so you can wear everyday bracelets.
That's the great thing.
That's
if you
really
want
good.
these as your bracelets, it's
Yeah.
it's between 6.5 and 7 on the Mohs hardness scale.
Brilliant.
Yeah, very, very, very affordable.
Oh,
I've got
no.
over 14 baskets, and I'm so sorry I don't have any. I'm literally down to 18, 16, 12. Sorry, oh dear. 7.5,
Oh,
gone.
Wow.
Do you know what? Don't panic though, because I've still got 2 sensational strands.
Oh, my
This is the
word.
perfect time for an autumn
It is,
strand.
completely.
This is your autumn Tiger's Eye.
But yeah, I see you walking on a beach with this in the middle of the summer as well.
Yeah, it's quite summery and sort of,
it's really nice tone to it.
I think you're going to love. They've got the most unusual pink tone in them, haven't they? And you wait for the finale strand.
Finale. I like the way you said that.
Did you like it? Well, mahogany.
Finale.
Finale. You get me back because I keep taking the mickey of it. Oh, these colours. There's colours in here you'd never believe. I will give you a close-up, but I just want to show you the full beauty of this strand first.
That's just extraordinary, isn't it? It's the mix of tones in each stone. I've never seen it before.
I was going to say, if you like reds and you like all the... in fact, I will show you a close-up of these, if I may. There you go. Adam's just shown you an incredible
What was the sweets as a
recording.
child, little boiled sweet? Bullseyes, I think they were called. It reminds me of bullseyes.
Wasn't that an ice cream?
No, they were sweets. I'm sure they were sweets. Yeah, bullseyes.
Can I just show you the movement of the chatoyancy and the unique colour? Look at that.
Look at that.
Look, look, look. Have you... Well, you won't have, will you? This is totally brand new to Jewellery Maker today. They're just mesmeric, aren't they?
They're extraordinary. Absolutely beautiful. And I didn't mean bullseyes, I meant rosy apples.
Rosy apples, yeah. $8.99 is the price on your sensational Tiger's Eye. You're seeing how quickly.
Opal.
They remind me of
opal.
apples.
They look
yeah.
opal, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine an Ethiopian opal with those?
Rosy apples.
Yeah, rosy apple sweets, she says as well. They're lush. Oh my goodness me, they are phenomenal. Imagine those if you got the Tiger's Eye with the butterscotch. Look at that. Ooh. Oh dear, goodness me, I've just lost my ruler. Sorry, everybody. Those are sold out.
My word.
Right then.
This is it. This is it, isn't it? This is the finale.
The finale, all right, mahogany. Right, I think you're going to go bonkers.
The whole of the production team this morning in the gallery, in the production room, were stopped in their tracks.
Oh yeah,
with
I mean we
this.
like all the other ones, but this one, it's just.
Oh,
Now,
Lord.
please tell me we've got more than 100, please.
Ah.
We've got 200.
Right.
We've got 199 to be exact. Okay, we're going to give you a minute. Get yourselves ready, please, for goodness sake. It's a one-of-a-kind. Every single strand of those have been one-of-a-kind today. There's no two ways about it. One-of-a-kind strands. I mean, my goodness me, you lucky things. And we knew you'd love these. We had no doubt that you would fall in love with these Tiger's Eye. So every single one of our team this morning literally swooped in on this colour.
We did.
Didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Because we all said, mind you, there's colours there already, the rosy apples and all those tones that we've never seen before, but this one, we believe, is going to sell out the quickest, okay? So, if you are ready and poised to get it in your basket online, JewelleryMaker.com. To get it, if you've got our Jewellery Maker app, get ready with the basket code because it's coming up, the product code, into your basket. Please be on the phone to the call centre if that's your preferred way to buy on 0800 644 655. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get ready. Check out now. That's the colour we're talking about. We are talking about your teal, turquoise teal. Look at those on your Tiger's Eye. And it really, 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 really is something special. Oh, I told you, didn't I? I did tell you this was going to be the one for you, didn't I?
Word.
What? And I'll show you against the skin. Okay, get ready for this. What are you... $8.99, $8.99. I think that is definitely one for the gents. If you look at Tiger's Eye jewellery online, a lot of jewellery comes back as gentlemen's jewellery. Oh, my goodness me.
Well done. Well done. Well, we knew it would. Well done,
Good for you.
everyone. Well done.
Do you know what as well? How do you fancy... I knew those are going record time. How do you fancy... No, we know you do because you've asked for us to bring... No, we don't normally do this. This was our deal of the day yesterday. Now, we don't normally bring things back, but we've been inundated with questions and we said Tiger's Eye as yoga-style bracelets with the Buddhas and we've been asked to bring them back. We wouldn't normally do it 2 days running, but you demanded. So we went, all right then. Now these, I don't know whether you saw this deal yesterday, Mark.
No.
It was brilliant, right? There's 30, let me move those because everybody's
I
going to
love
be
those
thinking.
sort of bronze colour on the end. They're amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we were, right, I tell you what, if I take that away for a second, because this is what we did yesterday.
Okay.
We offered these, and if you actually look at the face the actual carving within each of these Buddha heads.
How intricate they are.
They are very
Yes.
detailed, and they're very. And do you know what as well, Mark? They're on both sides. We haven't just carved the one side, my friend. Oh no. So both sides look. So if you have those as earrings, it's irrelevant, or pendants, or whatever, because both that carving is on both sides. Now, we're offering you in the bright silver hematite. We are offering you 30 Buddhas on this strand
30?
here. 30 Buddhas.
Wow.
There are 30 Buddhas on this strand, and they should be $14.99 a strand.
Wow, that's brilliant.
So 2 strands would be $29.98, wouldn't they? Yeah?
Yeah.
30 Buddhas,
Yeah.
30 Buddhas. And then what we did was on yesterday, we actually threw these in for free.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. And everybody went ballistic. I say you buy 2, Mark,
You get one free.
you get 1 free. So if you missed out yesterday, that's buy 60 Buddhas, get 60 Buddhas for 3.
That's amazing.
That's
isn't it?
incredible, isn't
So how
it?
much does that work out each?
30.
Oh my word.
33 pence. So if you bought these individually, they were 49 pence, if I remember correctly. If you
Wow.
bought at 14.99 a
Two,
strand,
yeah,
and there's
yeah.
30 on the strand, it'd be. I think it was 49p. That takes it down to 33p a Buddha.
My word.
But the reason we did this as well is because with your tiger's eye bracelets that we've just had, or tiger's eye jewellery, yeah, we were saying that actually tiger's eye with your Buddhas would be very, very good for your mindfulness and your. In fact, let me show you a little stretchy bracelet that we did yesterday. Hang on, there you go. Can you see that stretchy bracelet that we did? So that's a full bracelet with the hematite Buddha's look, with the silver.
I love that bronze.
It is really nice, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, we also did a mala necklace. Now, if you got any of those, if you got the deal of the day, I mean, you're just laughing because you could easily do a 108 bead mala necklace, couldn't you? We did a mala necklace that was 108 beads with the guru bead at the bottom, with the tassel. We're going to show you now, with the 4 Buddhas as marker beads, Mark.
Oh, look at this.
Thank you, sweet pea. Thank you, darling Chloe. So here we go, look. If I just show you that there, look. So we had the 108 beads you could have with the tiger's eye. Then you've got your lovely tassel. Then there's a guru bead. You could do these as your tiger's eye, and then look, as your marker beads. 4 marker beads in a traditional 108 style mala necklace. You could have your wonderful Buddhas. And we just think tiger's eye, because again, in the crystal healing world, a lot of the time that you see a yoga style bracelet, I'm just going to see if I could quickly find one now. A yoga bracelet would tend to be, or more often than not, tiger's eye. Just seeing if I can quickly find one for you, but we're running out of time, really. In fact, here we go. Do you want to see a Thomas Sabo bracelet in tiger's eye? Yeah. We just think change the feature bead for a Buddha. Here we go. Look, 83. It should be £119. I think I've got the ruler on there. Sorry. Oops. I've got the ruler stuck on the cord. Hang on a second. Hang on. I'll have to unplug it. Right. Just quickly. There's a Thomas Sabo tiger's eye bracelet. £119 reduced to £83.30. And what we're thinking is if you put a Buddha there, yeah, those tiger's eye bracelets, those tiger's eye 6mm in the deal of the day were £3.60 a strand. And you see, it's a gentleman, tends to be gentlemen advertising tiger's eye. That could be you.
But look how many people are
bracelet,
looking at it as you're looking at it. Look.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, very impressive. Thomas Sabo, if only they knew. There's another Thomas Sabo there, £129. Classic tiger's eye bracelet there, 69. In fact, let's forget Thomas Sabo for a minute. I know we're on tiger's eye still, but there you go. Look, classical tiger's eye, £69.90. Oh, get away, yay. We don't stop doing your deals. There you go. There you go, then, £69.90.
Wow.
Classical tiger's eye. So if you want the tiger's eye good, the Buddha's rather good look, I think all the tiger's eye gone. Yeah, I think a couple of the matte left, and that's about it. All right, well done. Very popular those. Oh, do you want to do the DVD as well? Yes, okay. Which one do you want to do next though? Okay, so you know that necklace that Mark has, oh, thank you, Sweet Pea, that Mark has done there for the Lucy's Lingo Bingo, that she doesn't know anything about. That necklace Mark is giving away as the lucky winner of the Lucy's Lingo Bingo this afternoon. That tiger's eye, and now that is your kiss cross design, isn't it?
Yes.
Now that very first appeared, didn't it, my friend,
there it
on
is.
your very first.
As one project.
As one project
It's
within.
taken over the world.
Yeah, within the Swarovski Makes DVD. And number one selling, volume-wise, DVD ever there was your very first example of Mark's very famous
That's
kiss
what
cross
started it
necklace.
all.
It does indeed. And if you want to learn how to make that tiger's eye necklace, or this necklace here, that Mark has made in the studio today, and this was the first, it is on this design. It is project number 5, look. So can we zoom in so I can see, sweetie?
I've even changed the spelling now, look.
Yeah, look. So look, there's memory wire bangles on here as well, and they're amazing. A micro netted cuff, roulette earrings, a Tudor window bracelet. It is gorgeous. Simple core spiral, and the very famous project number 5, the first ever kiss cross necklace. So if you want to learn how to make that design, you buy this DVD for $4.99. We have sold thousands and thousands of this DVD, haven't
I'm
we?
very proud of this one. Really proud, yeah.
Now, there's only 77 chances left, and once it is gone, it is gone. Oh, your Bernadette's trying to get hold of that.
No.
Oh, lovely Bernadette. Oh, she's got it.
Oh, well done.
Oh, and Norma's got it. Oh, everybody's getting that. Well done, everybody. Okay, there were only 77 to start with, I'm afraid. But do keep checking the last of stock of those. Now, this afternoon, when I say this afternoon, just after midday,
I've never seen anything like this.
oh, oh,
I know.
oh, these are going to go so nicely with those multicoloured tiger's eye, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Ooh-wee. Oh, I like those tubes. Oh, and tubes and cubes and oh.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Ah.
It's so beautiful, so delicate. Oh, look. Oh, my lord.
Oh, those are coming up. What lovely little cubes. Look, Mark. 3 little cubes and a tube. Cubes and tubes, tubes and cubes. Those are coming up after the break. Actually, Mark, do you want to show the obsidian bundle that we've got coming up after the break as well? Okay, so after the break, you can get these stunning hematites, and you can get these.
Look.
Rare silver obsidian marks.
Silver. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, and the
Beautiful.
rainbow hematite. Oh, breathtaking.
Wow.
Can I just say to each and every one of you that got the unique Atlas Globe Collection designer pieces, well done. I think there's 1 or 2 necklaces, they've got a couple left and that's it. All of the tiger's eyes gone apart from, I think, a couple of the matte tiger's eye, which are breathtaking. Give them a try, please. Everything else is sold out. Mark, thank you so much.
Thank
You're
you.
back with me next Friday morning. Yeah, if you want the seed beads for the kiss cross. And get ready for the last ever Lucy Nichols show!
Hello jewellery makers. Well, I can't actually believe I'm saying this. It's been 10 years that I've been with JewelleryMaker since the very beginning, and actually 14 years with the Gemporia company, but my time has now come to an end. I have made the brave decision to go and be full-time with my events company, and consequently, my last show is Sunday the 13th of December. So please can you join me? I have been promised an amazing show. I don't know anything more than that, so I know there'll be incredible deals. Liam's going to be producing, so I can guarantee I'll be beating him down on price, and it'll be just amazing for you to share my last 4 hours on air. I'll see you there.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the JewelleryMaker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. I'm not going to cry, I'm crying. Good afternoon.
What do you mean you've already cried?
I know I've got clothes. I was saying to Drew, my husband, because I don't know if I mentioned I got married. I don't do goodbyes. Like, I just don't. So this is like 4 hours of goodbye, and this is hell for me. To the point I tried to cancel being here because I just thought I could just slink away into the background.
No.
I've got one of my busies with me, so it's okay. My busiest designers of all time, the Kershaw, who got me a bottle of fizz, and we're actually thinking it would be appropriate if we just neck it on air.
Yeah.
I mean, we discussed maybe secreting it in water bottles, and we haven't done it. Why haven't we done it?
Because we've both got to drive home.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Look at my balloons.
Look.
Thank you so much. Just before we start the show, I just want to say the most incredible, overwhelming thank you to everybody who has messaged me ahead of today and today as well. I don't even know how to respond to the point, you know, when you like or you love messages, I'm like, love, but I don't want them to think that I've loved them any less because I've only liked their message and then so I just can't thank you all enough for all of your support, and I'm really going to miss everyone. Hi. I don't even know where to look. I've only been doing this for 16 years. So yeah, I'm just going to adjust my chair. I think we just need to have a proper Lucy Debbie show, which is, oh hello, I'm breaking my chair. Right, so we've got absolutely loads. We've been treated beyond treated for my final 4 hours here at JewelleryMaker today. That's weird to say. And it involves speaking to Leslie Rajowski. We're going to be speaking to her live at 1 o'clock across the pond, which is very exciting. Debbie, what have you got in store for us today other than a cup of tea?
Prosecco, but that went pear-shaped. We've got, what have we got? We have got beadsmith kit for this Christmas decoration.
Which is stunning, and our masterclass is going to be learning how to look at that. Now, as much as it's a decoration, categorically I'd wear that as a necklace.
So would I.
I knew you would.
But it took me quite a while to make it, or else I would be wearing one now.
It is absolutely stunning. And am I right in thinking what you've done with that, you could do it on a smaller scale to do earrings? Would it translate?
Yes, it would,
Or just tell me to shut up?
No, you could, yeah.
And then, could you do it on a much larger scale and make a clutch bag?
Yeah, I'm going to agree with everything you say today, Lucy, because I love you. Yes, Lucy, yeah.
No. I'd pop around the head, but you've got to keep a 2 metre distance. So it's great when you're trying to say how much you love people and you can't even give them a hug or smack them across the face with a wet fish, which is what I want to do to Kershal. Right, loads to get through though. Oh my goodness, where should we get started? We've got loads of giveaways and things as well today. Now, I have just been told something before we came live though, that if you make a purchase with me today between 12 and 4, what happens? Loads going on. You will be automatically entered into a draw. Here we go, Lucy's last day, this is the first time I've seen it. By between 12 and 4 p.m. today for a chance to win a Pearl workshop with Claire MacDonald for you and up to 10 friends.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
That is awesome. I would expect that workshop is a date to suit you as well. Mm-hmm. Amazing. So you're going to be, and apparently the winner will be announced on Tuesday morning. So, oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Right, let's get started then. Oh, apparently we're also playing other games. We're going to be playing Count the Lucies.
Okay.
Who's been on my Facebook page? They are personal photos. Oh my!
Oh, brilliant!
I'm a... That was at my friend Katie's daughter's birthday party about 4 years ago, and that's horrific. I dislike you. You've been on my personal Facebook page, Liam. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Let's go. Apparently the game hasn't started yet. Oh good, you get to see that again later. Lucy's leaving party. Oh. These are awesome. These are absolutely awesome. Now, I did promise on my Facebook page status this morning that I would guarantee I'm going out with a bang. We are going to have one of the biggest shows ever. And I tell you what, Liam, I'm going to manipulate your prices lower than you could possibly ever imagine. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because there's nothing to stop me. Because what are you going to do? Sack me? Right, here we go. INXC37. These are stonkingly mahoosive. And you need them in your life. What do you, Debbie?
You need them in your life.
You do. I've never worn that nail varnish colour on air before, and I'm never going to do it again. So, literally, because I'm never going to be here again. INXC37. Right, these are absolutely massive. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Liam. Thank you kindly. Okay. You're going to get the 14... Really? No. Hang on, we're just checking graphics. Oh, what a surprise. Hang on. So you should be getting them in the silver in the 14 and the 12, yeah. And then you get this one as well, the rainbow obsidian in the 12mm. Right, what are you thinking, Liam? Now, don't mess around. Come on. Okay, so we'll show you the price that we should be at, which is absolutely incredible. I feel like I have been talking about obsidian a lot over the last week. Charlie, who, I have two little boys, I don't know if you know Charlie in front. Charlie, who's 8, has started doing a lot of geology, which has come into gemology. In school, and I gave him an obsidian bracelet to take into school to explain about the rock formation. So if you don't know, this is essentially solidified lava millions and millions and millions of years ago. And it's when it's hit water and then becomes solidified and fossilized. But the air bubbles that get trapped then cause this incredible internal dispersion of light. It's absolutely amazing, and that's what gives it the silver colour. So that's actually air bubbles trapped in there from millions of years ago that have then become fossilized and grown with the stone itself, which they're incredible. Okay, are we ready? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Apparently you're counting the Lucy's from 12:30. I bet you're really excited. I can't wait. Am I ready? No, Liam! Liam! Okay, here we go. We're going less than half price now. Just so you know, one of these is usually lowest price, been $9.99. All three of these today, $17.99. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for joining me for my very last show here at JewelleryMaker. Hello, Patricia and Tracy. I've had such a cry this morning. It's ridiculous. Like a sob, like a proper, like my eyes are actually hurting. Helen and Carol, loads of anonymous shoppers, Bert there as well. $17.99. Thanks for joining us. I did really desperately try to find my Lionel Richie mug this morning. I couldn't find it. Oh, good luck, Lucy. We will miss you. All the best. From Susan. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Just so you know, my gorgeous director is giving me a soundtrack in the background. And he's currently playing If You Leave Me Now, You're Taking Away the Biggest Part of Me. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Arlene and Melissa, lots of anonymous shoppers and Yanthets, make sure you're all checking out. Make sure you're all checking out. Now, we have got goodie bags to give away. It's like my party bags, isn't it? It's me party bags. Okay, apparently we're going to keep them completely secret, but the contents are absolutely incredible. But we don't want you squabbling about who gets what. Okay, now so does this mean that everybody who shops for this, everyone gets, one person who buys this is going to be chosen at random and sent a goodie bag. So when you receive this at home, you'll also receive your goodie bag. How exciting! We're going to call it a party bag though. Okay, yeah, what's it? I want to know what's in them. Have a look at these. So purchase these and then, oh, hello. As it's my party, can I have one? It's my party and I steal if I want to. Steal if, oh, they're nice. I know I just steal, don't I? Oh, I want that. Oh, these are awesome. Anyway, I've had a good mooch through that party bag. So for everybody who purchased these, you can, you'll automatically be entered into a draw to, and one of you, when you receive this, will get one of my party bags. What's the best thing, Liam? $24.99? No. Well, how low are you going to go? No. Okay, hang on. Whoa. How many have we got in stock, Liam? Right, okay, I want everybody out there to get this. This is going to be a little bit of a Lucy, go risque, they can't sack you. That's not a PR offer. We're going to do a PR offer. Right, for those of you who are my regular viewers, you will know that we do the most incredible deals on PR offers. So you need to dial up on that free phone number, 0800 644 655, or put these into your basket. You don't need to check out, you don't need to confirm your purchase, but just by showing your interest, if we've got enough people showing interest, we will take this so incredibly low. We're going to take this below the price it costs to get into the business, so low. So there's 240 carats of the fancy jasper in the 10mm rounds, 30 carats of the fancy jasper in the 4mm rounds, and each of these strands are 38 centimetres in length. Could I see the call screens, please? Liam, thank you, darling. Okay, now we haven't got enough people yet. We need over 100 people on the line for this one to be able to do the price reduction. Claire and Nigel, Ali and Amelia, Ria and Jenny. Okay, we're not going to go to $14.95. No. Okay, Ben, it's my last show. What price is it? Come on, Ben.
$8.99.
$8.99. $8.99. How much is it, Ben?
$8.99.
Reluctant but committed is a very good description for that little thing there. Thank you, Ben, my darling. I take that as a big compliment because he literally hated it. KBXC0990s, go for it. Huge congratulations. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Thanks for joining us, folks. One of you who's purchasing this will receive my little leaving party bag. Oh, it's not little though. Amazing. And then you can brag on Facebook that you got it. And I've forgotten to put my eternity ring on. Oh. Just looking at my fingers, it's all gone ski with. Oh, KPXC09. Do you know what? I am that not with it today. I'd got loads of chocolate and cake for everybody and I've left it all at home. What a plonker. I'll get Drew to bring it in next week for you on his way past. I'm so sorry. 0800 644 655. Anybody who purchases between 12 till 4 will be entered into a draw to win an exclusive Pearl workshop for you and up to 10 friends. How cool is that? An exclusive workshop with Claire of the McDonald variety. Love her. Oh, here we go. Full house. Yippee! We're going to miss you mahoosively. Good luck for the future. Don't be a stranger. Oh, June. Don't be a stranger. What? Huh? What? Yeah. Something's going on. And as you know, so I put on my post on Facebook, so you've all known that I've had the reason I'm. Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out. The reason I've decided that this is my last day is, as many of you know, I adore it here, and this is and I might pop back. Thank you, my darling.
You better.
All right.
You better.
But I have. I have an events company, and I will be putting posts and things on what. But I'm not very good. I like to create surprise for people. I'm not very good at not knowing what's going on. What? Susan's messaged in. Bingo. Oh, is this all my cliches or something? Lucy's lingo
Mentions her husband.
Oh, he's with Leah. I'm so hot. Please may we have it less hot in here. I'm so hot. Oh my word. Oh, you cheeky. Seriously, I'm so hot.
Are you crying yet?
I know, yeah.
Of course you are.
She hasn't stopped crying, Hannah.
Oh, I can't swear. Because loads of people apparently have messaged in. When did you set that game then? Lucy's Lingo Bingo, you cheeky. I was doing it on purpose, obviously, just to get all my... Apparently, all the names who came in for the... one person has £20 credited to their account. And that, can I... I want to steal that. Look at that. Really? You're welcome.
Wow.
Oh my word, you're
that's
welcome for me
beautiful.
being the cliche of myself. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Right, let's crack on and get you some more amazing deals. Oh, do you know what? This has been one of my favourite products of all time. We first started out doing them in a pure 925 sterling silver. And I think, but then we brought in the gold-plated versions as well. And I truly think this is one of the best self-made self-assembled, pre-assembled, I should say, items that we've ever done.
Yeah.
We brought these in a few years ago, didn't we, Debbie?
Yeah, but before I left the first time, because I've got about 4 of them in all different colours.
Yeah, they are stunning. I think they're also really lovely. Have you seen what's really, really on trend?
Look at that.
Mask chains.
Oh, of course. What a good
So
idea.
everybody talks about
Yeah.
your glasses chain, but a mask chain.
That's beautiful. I've never seen
Isn't
a
it?
tanzanite one before.
Stunning. Oh my word, right, you've got to get this. You need to know why. You've got to get this. It's 925 sterling silver, 18 carat yellow gold plated. With Tanzanite, we're doing a clearance PR offer on these. It's a case of first come, first serve on this. Good luck, everybody. $13.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. Could I see the call screen, please, my darling? Make sure you're checking out, everybody. This is stunning, absolutely stunning. And just even I've wrapped around the wrist a few times. This would be lovely for your arm party.
It would.
Would. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. That is seriously beautiful. I mean, it's setting off my cut on my hand exquisitely. QKAZ79. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. The afternoon of the cliches. Ah, dearie me. That is really, really stunning. Really, truly, truly beautiful. Well done. You thought it would take an hour? Do you know what? I just wanted to get my cliches all out there today. I had no idea. I swear to you, I had no idea. Well, I always open the... I open the show. Of course I was going to do one within the first minute or so. That's how I open my shows. Oh, and I love the fact that arguing with Liam was on the list. Mention my husband. Stunning. Is that my word? Stunning. Is it? Gorgeous. Apparently the mention of food. Yeah, but I've only mentioned food once. I love food. I genuinely love to. But do you know what we need to do? Oh my goodness, because I won't be with you at 5:30 to do the question that became the question during lockdown, which was, what was the question at 5:30, Ben?
What are you having for your tea?
What are you having for your tea? Question today is, therefore...
What are you having for your lunch?
With more gusto, please. The question of the day, we need to text it, is...
What are you having for your lunch?
What are you having for your lunch? Have you had your lunch?
No.
I sort of have, but it was sort of breakfast, so I had... This sounds so ridiculously bougie. Risotto and salmon.
Yeah.
But it was a microwave meal
It looked
risotto
nice.
and freshly baked salmon. And it was, but I could have just done with about 4 times the amount.
Yeah.
And then a big fat bar of chocolate in my mouth straight after. Okay, let's now go to... Oh, no, this is... Oh, how many have we got of these? I'd like this. I'm going to steal quite a lot today. Yeah. I mean, I might get arrested. This is beautiful. This is seriously beautiful. Yeah. CRAZ87. This is amazing. I'm literally having the best time. This is hilarious. This is beautiful. This is seriously, yeah, I'm going to steal this. Chloe, just so you know, you'll be some products down, darling, because I'm going to steal quite a lot. Just give me the thumbs up, that's fine. Chloe's had a haircut as well, and looks gorgeous. VRAZ87. Are you staying with me for the whole afternoon? Please don't go. $13.99, it's amazing. Please. That's beautiful. Shall we, Right, I'm holding up higher, but how pretty is that? Just a necklace.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I love that.
And I've got a hairy chest. Thank you, Ben. I won't miss seeing my neck on her.
Really?
Yeah.
You've got quite an elegant neck, though. There's nothing wrong with your neck.
No, it's got like this big crease. Please don't do a close-up on the crease of my neck, Ben. Thank you. $13.99 on this one, VRAZ87. We're having roast chicken dinner delivered from the pub.
Oh, nice.
Nikki, that, you are living your best life right now. Just had lunch, traditional Sunday with roasties, Yorkshires and thick gravy. Ted! Ted! Oh, Ted, you've been with me since pretty much the beginning, my darling. Thank you so much for all of your interaction through the years, and I hope you keep really well, my darling. Thanks for texting in. Right, I'm stealing this loose. That's all right, yeah? Put it back. Right, which one next? Okay, now this is the pure 925 in silver. So the last one had the rose gold plate over the top. This is stunning. Look at the depth of that amethyst. Ooh. Ooh. What do we say, Debbie? Ooh. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Oh. Now, don't forget, if you make a purchase with me between 12 and 4 today, you're automatically going to be entered into a draw, and one of you will win a free workshop with Claire of the McDonald variety to do a pearl workshop for you and up to 10 of your friends. That is so cool. It'll be a virtual one because of the COVID. Can you believe all these months on, we're still talking about it?
I know. It's been nearly a year.
It's been nearly a year.
Crazy.
Oof. KTAZ50, thanks for joining us, everybody. £12.99 on this, so obviously you're paying less for this one because you don't have the gold there. This is beautiful. What would you be doing with this, Debbie? Do you think you'd do loads of bracelets?
The ones that I've got, I've put sort of really nice jewellery on, so I've kept them long.
Yeah.
I've got a really beautiful gold locket with diamonds in it that I got from my mum. And so we had a moonstone one before, so I took the chain off it and I put it on the moonstone one, and it looks amazing.
Yeah, I bet.
So, you know, they look so great. And I remember when I was here before, I was gifting them to friends, because my friends love them. It's like, where did you get that? So I think about your existing jewellery as well, and your existing charms that you could put on it and just make a necklace. But of course you can make loads of sort of wraparound arm party bangles, couldn't you?
Yeah. And I've even seen these clipped into hair and things, so you can have just like little strands of these coming up your hair. Or the big thing, a big trend that we're going to see, can you believe it? Do you think this time last year we'd have been talking about masks, and then what's it called, Gus's chains, mask chains? I know, crazy. Oh darling, having yoghurt for lunch. Do we need to have a word before cleaning the bird cage? May make a cake or bread later. Fran, I'm concerned, my darling, because that sounds like a dreadful lunch. Clean the bird cage, great. Can't you make a cake and have it with your yoghurt? She's having a yoghurt for lunch.
Or dip your cake in the yoghurt.
I'm a bit funny with yoghurt. Yes, all right, okay, all right. Debbie of the Kershaw variety. Is it fair to say that you're a seed bead addict?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've seen a picture of your workshop space. Is there any seed bead that you don't own?
Well, yeah, of course. You know, you can never have enough is what oh, look at that.
Yeah, we're going to do an absolute corker of a deal on this one. Liam? Yeah, go on. How much? How much? How much? I know what I want to pay for it. I don't want to pay more than £3 a tube, including the big ones.
Are they 15s and 11s?
Right. Bear with me, I will read through for you. £18 for all these, go for it. So you've got your copper lined crystal, size 15 Os. Dark bronze, 11 Os. Galvanised gold, 15 Os. Salmon, salmon, 11 Os. Gunmetal, 11 Os. Silver lined light blush, 15 Os. Opaque maroon, 11 Os. Silver lined green, 11 Os. Amazing. £18 for all of those. Can I see the galls greens, please? Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, thank you. FDXC29, we've got 32 of these available and they are flying out. Make sure you grab these, pop these onto your order because that deal is only for today as it's going to sell out. Hello, Jonathan and Sadia. Norma and Carol, lots of anonymous shoppers, loads of new people joining us as well. The warmest of welcome to us here at Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Okay, that's about to sell out. Did you say number 11? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh. They're like, if you imagine the land of unicorns and they have sugar lumps. Unicorns, sugar lumps.
Ooh.
Because that makes sense. Or if a mermaid was to have a cocktail.
It's like a fantasy strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's magic.
Oh, it's magic. You know. Da, 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 da. They are gorgeous. Now, what you're going to get from these are a big impact of colour with that magical tone to it. Not too imposing, having a big statement of colour, but it's got a brilliantly. I mean, I'm doing my best work today. You can't, oh, could you use them as whiskey stones? I would say, because they've been coated, no.
What's a whiskey stone?
They're not a whiskey stone. So, we have them at the events company in our hampers. So you can, if you don't want to water down your drink, you would put your whiskey stones in the freezer. So it's like having an it cools it, but it doesn't dilute it.
That's clever.
Oh, well, I'll give you some. I've got loads. And then you can also get mulled wine stones. You can get them so they go hot as well, so it keeps your drinks hot.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. So we do. Oh look, $14.95. They're amazing. They're amazing. But because they're coated, I wouldn't put them in your drinks. But I like the idea. So we've done lots of cocktail hampers and loads of different things. So experience things. And you can get all of these incredible little bits and pieces. So you have an experience.
I love that idea.
Follow the PS Vents group. Thank you.
Well, you can come and do mine on Tuesday. I can't go anywhere.
Yeah. Okay. WPXC30. Oh yeah, Clar coated. These are not Clar coated. They are, they're clear coated. Okay, let's move on. Oh, should we do number 8? Oh! Yeah, I love these. I would put these with abalone. Oh my word. Yeah, got a very hairy chest for you today. WORU18. No, Liam! It's my last show. Trash 'em. Come on. No, come on. I'm not having any excuses. Shut up. Just do it. £12.50. I think they're absolutely amazing. Don't you think we have bologna? What else would you put with these, Debs?
Oh, big spacers like silver, and just put loads of them around your neck. You know, go big or go home.
Yeah, go big or go home.
Or go to the Oscars or go to your living room, but still wear them.
Yeah. What was that? Sorry. Yeah, I know. Don't bother then. Just don't bother. Yeah, just don't bother. Just don't bother. Sorry, Liam has got an item that he can't do any further reduction on, and so don't bother doing it. No, save it for a day where you can trash it. No. That's that then. What are you going to do without me, Liam? Seriously, what are you going to do? He's going to cry into a ball and have an early midlife crisis.
Well, he'd have to wait till midlife.
No, we'll just have an early one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Liam's had a haircut, everybody. Can you look after it? Can you look after Liam for me? Because I'm really worried about him. My confetti air boys will be all right. I think you've got it. You'll be all right. The confetti air boys. So this is little Ben, and then we've got self-named Dashing Ben, and then we've got Liam. And Liam, I am. Look at you. You wore a shirt for me today.
He does look beautiful.
I love you. And Ben, that makes me just warm the cockles. Yeah. I thought Lucy Lingo Bingo is over, so why is Lucy arguing with Liam from PR again? Because that's what I do. I genuinely bash these prices down. Genuinely. Okay, right. Issue. I have an issue. Let's do it, make a deal. Oh my goodness, you need this in your life. What do you, Ben? Come on, it's my last show, you have to.
Need it in your life.
There you go. Debbie, what do you?
Oh, I've got these. Have I got these for a challenge?
Yeah,
oh,
and you need them in your life.
I need them in my life.
All together now. You need this in your life. Why did I start that all those years ago? It's irritating, isn't it? I'm really realising how irritating I've been, and for that I apologise. These are amazing. They're absolutely amazing. You're going to get all 4 strands of these. These are truly beautiful. They're brand spanking new, never been seen before, and I adore them. I really want these. They're 38 centimetres in length, each of these strands. Oh, beautiful. The tubes.
It's like a mini kit,
cubes.
isn't it, almost?
Yeah. So these are cubes, cubes, cubes and tubes. Cubes, cubes, cubes and tubes. Okay, so can we do a party bag again with this one, please? Can I have a party bag, please, Ben? Now, they're just going to appear. You won't know who's got one until you receive your order. You will not know who has got the party bag until you receive your order. I know. Exciting. Well, the graphics have gone strange. What a surprise. I'm here. Right, what have I got in this one? What? Oh, yeah. That's... Brilliant. Love it when... Just keep talking, the graphics have gone wrong. Oh, how I'm going to miss that. Okay, so the graphics on your TV screen have gone a little bit AWOL. On the website, it's working, and we can't get the correct graphics on screen in the studio at the moment. So these are the coated hematite. Aren't they beautiful?
I love this. Would that be a cube, like a cube?
It's a cube.
Cube. I've just got these for a challenge, but
a cube.
they're like a lavender lilac.
They'd work quite nicely with those coated quartz from earlier.
They really
would.
Look at them. And
what are you going to make me?
Which one? They're I absolutely love the shape of these because they're like a cube, but they're really rounded on the corners. Look at those.
Oh, hang on.
It's like a little mini kit.
Can I just show these? Number 23, is that a kunzite? Yeah, can I just, if I give those to you, can you just maybe
What do you want? Bracelet, necklace?
Yeah, look at that. We're not going to chop it up just yet because we will bring this to air, but I don't know why I felt the need to pass it to you when I've got the same product in front of me and I could have done it. But isn't that a delightful combination? Yes, please.
Beautiful.
Yes, please. Just a nice little necklace, please.
Liam says I can't cut it up.
Yeah,
And we actually
not
have to
yet.
obey Liam. Yeah. Here you go, Liam.
Thanks, yeah. We have to obey Liam?
Yeah.
No.
No. Oh, okay. Lucy says no.
Are you going to look after him for me? Liam, I haven't got the update. Is things still okay? Yeah? Oh. What can I relay to the viewers? Are you single or not? Are you single or not? Oh. Okay. Liam's single. I am determined to find him a wife. Okay. Right. This is really, really, really irritating because the graphic is blank. Right. You can still purchase it. You can still call up and speak to the call centre. So this is going to rely on me telling you exactly what there is. And this is going to be the most amazing deal. So in terms of these beautiful little, they're all these corner cubes, okay? All little corner cubes. So you've got 4mm ones. And you'll see on these, the corners, they're not pointy. They're rounded off corners. Yeah? Okay, then they're all exactly the same. Sorry, they're 2.5mm. Then we've got the 4mm. Then we've got the next size up. Just bear with me. Oh no, hang on. I'm lying. I'm totally lying. I retract all of my statements. 2, 2.5, 4. Look at the difference from a 2 to a 2.5. It's extraordinary. 2, 2.5 and 4. And then these are 4 by 13. Look at those, and they're all 38 centimetres in length. Debbie, I really like these.
I really like these. I'm just thinking those little tubes. I've got an idea for those, but
What have you got? What? What's your idea? What?
well, I'm thinking of like sewing through them so they sit together. But you know when you get strands and you put them in your hand and you look, I'm about to show myself up here, and you look at them and they're just gorgeous, and they're almost too gorgeous to.
Like, I want to eat them.
Yeah, and like I don't know what to make with them because they're so lovely. I like these.
Yeah, yeah.
I really like these. That's not helpful, but no.
No, but there's something about them that's just really alluring and just, oh, yeah.
They're very unusual and, oh yes, they'll be amazing in jewellery.
Could you show me a call screen, please, Liam? Lovely. I can't believe he's single and we haven't talked about this, no. Can someone marry Liam, please? $14.99. $14.99. $14.99. How much is a team?
$14.99.
I can't believe that little hairy Ben is actually singing for me. He loves me, doesn't he? Liam is invited to mine for lunch, for a bromance, and I'll find him a nice lady for a romance.
Oh,
James.
that's nice.
James, please pursue that. We need the bromance and finding a female for romance. I love it. Do you know what? I literally adore him, and I do mother him in every way. I tell him off. We talk about his haircut. We ensure his living environment, his his home is okay, and that everything has he eaten. I would like to also say that my biggest achievement here at JewelleryMaker over these last few years is getting Liam to eat vegetables.
That was quick.
That's really, not surprising. They were awesome.
They're
Congratulations.
gorgeous.
Yeah, so my biggest achievement in the years I've been here, getting Liam to eat vegetables. How are we doing on the fruit front, Liam? No. That's all right, higher in sugar. Right, let's do the kunzite, and if we can do that now, that means I can... Oh no, where have I put it? Oh, it's here. This means I can then give it to Debbie and she can make something with it, so thanks. Okay, we've got less than 100 of these. Oh, now you will know that this is one of my favourite gemstones of all time on the planet, end of, done. Yes, without a shadow of a doubt. They are phenomenal. It's my one-arm chicken dance. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 on the strand. Approximately 9 carats per stone, and it's a natural kunzite. This is a big deal. What do you mean, and because it's me, you're going to trash it? Yes! This works out £1 a kunzite, yes. There is nowhere else on planet Earth, or indeed anywhere else in the ether of the universe, that you'd be able to get that deal. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? How
They go with your nails as well, which is quite
I was
nice.
just looking at that, yeah. Please, please do Your Mum Dance Once, Lucy. Love it. Can I get some music to do it too, please? I need some music. Sorry, Liam, you're lovely, but I'm already married and much too old for you anyway. But Jenny, thank you for having him in your thoughts. Thank you for acknowledging that he's in need. Has the Lucy lookalike count started? Oh, freaking hell. No, I am between now and 2 o'clock apparently. How many different pictures have you got? I'm horrified. I'm wearing face paint. It's live TV. You've put me at a children's party wearing face paint.
Does that count? 1.
Apparently that one doesn't count.
Oh, right.
You can tell that was a few years ago, can't you? Freddie must have been about 5 weeks old when that photo was taken. Yeah. And I look more tired now. Debbie, I'm going to give you this strand of kunzite, my darling.
Thank you.
Apparently there's Count the Lucies between now and 2 o'clock. Oh, how lucky you are. Right, yes. Yes, with the silver. Okay, so this is for the Christmas party. So this is the make-along kit. Oh, right, okay. So you buy this kit now, and then you're going to be sent a link to join the Jewellery Maker virtual Christmas party, which is a Zoom party, and you'll be live on air. Oh, that's amazing. I want to be on that party. I can't have left. Oh, you see, that's when I'm going to start getting emotional if I can't be part of things like that. No, that's irritated me. I want to do that. Okay. Okay, there's going to be a live on TV, but the only way that you can be a part of that is to get this kit. Or an alternative kit that's coming up next. Okay, amazing. Oh, this is stunning. Oh my goodness, look at the quality of those pearls. Amazonite, pearls and sterling silver. Oh, Debbie, this is a bit lush, isn't it?
Oof, I love that colour. Oh, that's beautiful.
Ooh. And you'll get 5 half-drilled pearls, 5 half-drilled pearls, sterling silver wire, 1 metre of 0.4, sterling silver chain, of which you'll have 50 centimetres. You've got head pins, eye pins, spacer beads, shepherd hooks, jump rings, bolt rings, crimp bead covers, crimp beads. This is going to be a really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jewellery making opportunity. Who's doing the class for this? Gemma Crow. Amazing. And all the team are also having a kit and they're all making jewellery. Why are you starting all this fun stuff after I've left? Because you don't like me. Great. Thank you. Thank you. This is really stunning. I've just been asked, what, about £90, because it's the class but it's on offer for honest to goodness. Whoa, because that is you appearing on live TV. That's learning everything on your Zoom class. That's them appearing on live TV, and it's all the content. It's the 925 sterling silver. That's awesome. What a great Christmas gift for yourself or for somebody who makes jewellery. What a great gift.
That's a great gift, and also, you know, it's something to look forward to as well, isn't it?
And a memory.
Yeah.
A memory in the making.
And it's beautiful.
Yeah, you'll always remember that. Christmas Eve when I appeared on live TV making jewellery. That's cool. That's cool. What are you going to be doing on Christmas Eve, Debbie?
Christmas Eve, I always have a buffet.
I'll have a buffet.
So I'll be cooking, and you know, for the kids, and you know, but we're in tier 3 up there at the minute.
Yeah, we're in tier 3.
Oh, are you? So we can't sort of go anywhere, or but that's fine. I'm happy at home with my kids, and you know, that's my happy place. I would rather just lock them in and never let them out.
Same. And wrap them up in cotton wool.
Yes.
Yes. I have. Can I actually? Oh no, I can't say what I'm doing. I can't tell you what I'm doing because my children's probably watching. Right. Okay. Say that again. Sorry, lovely. Which one? Oh yeah. Oh la la. Now this is an alternative kit. So it's not an alternative. It is another one. Same party, another kit. It's like being at a party. You sometimes you're on the dance floor. Sometimes you're eating. This is your eating kit. That was the dance floor. Come on. Get on the dance floor. That was my cheesy DJ moment.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? Doing that on Christmas Eve. That's brilliant.
Yeah, I love it. Right. JYXC20. This is an autumn. Autumn. This is autumn. This is awesome collection of stones. So once again, you get this, and then you will join the Zoom party on Christmas Eve, which will then also broadcast on live TV. Now, just to say, if you do not want to be on live TV, but you want to be part of the Zoom and you want the experience, you can. You just don't allow your camera to be live. And Sarah Bingham, who heads up all of the workshops, she can tell you what to do. So you don't have to be on live TV doing it, because you'd never want to be embarrassed on live TV, would you?
No.
Okay, you're going to get an absolute fabulous collection of the 8mm. So, just bear with me a second. Could I see the breakdown, please? You've got, they're all 38 centimetres in length. You've got multi-jasper, labradorite, mookaite, rainbow coated hematite, black obsidian, jasper, moss agate, and the, oh gosh, you've got the white howlites within that strand as well. They're amazing, and the picture jaspers. So an incredible collection of all of them, and the whole collection for you this afternoon is just $19.99, and you also get your workshop class. That's amazing. So you can join us on the show at $19.99. So it'll be on TV.
Is it a make-along? Is it a make-along, Liam?
It's a make-along, isn't it? Okay, Liam, I'm confused. So you buy the kit now, you make some jewellery, and then you wear the jewellery to the party. Okay. Okay, but you don't have to be on TV. You can literally just get the gift. Cool, I'm tuning in. That's weird, isn't it? I won't be here. Feeling really weird about it now. Okay, let's move on. I really need to be a diva, but I'm having not a pleasant experience with my cup of tea. The reason being, Drew made me a flask, and it tastes of flask. Yeah, if you don't want to be on TV with these, by the way, you can just send pictures in. No, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. If you just want the deal. For $19.99 to get all of those, it's worth just getting the deal. Joy and Josephine, $19.99, $19.99. Are you serious? Are you really serious? Literally, if it wasn't coronavirus, I'd give you a massive cuddle and big fat kiss on your face. Thank you so much. I've got my tea bags and my milk in the dressing room. Thank you. Chloe's making me a cup of tea because my tea tastes of flask. You know when it's... You can't have a good cup of tea out of a flask. See, I brought loads of Yorkshire tea in for us as well. Loads of Yorkshire tea, yeah. So if you want a Yorkshire, yeah. Me and Ben are purists with our teas. Right, which one, lovely? I'd just say that number 14 is blowing me away right now. That is so Debbie Kershaw, it is ridiculous. That is extraordinary. Can I just show everybody them? Because these are, honestly... Oh, sold out. Okay, which one? Yes. Hammer time. Hammer time. I have lots of messages to give various people today as well, live on TV, because obviously in the world of live TV, you can send direct messages out to people. Oh, the party on Christmas Eve is 6 till 8 p.m. Christmas Eve, 6 till 8 p.m. Okay, now these are... Oh, Debbie, what would you do with these? With them being so... Oh.
They're beautiful. I think you could have... Oh, they're chunky. I love chunky sort of organic gemstones. I think the plain ones I'd probably just wire wrap or just have as one pendant. Yeah. And the same with the other ones as well, I think. Just having a long, long sort of navel pendant and then chain. Nice. Or you could put it on cord. That would be more trendy.
Yeah. Love it, love it, love it, love it. XRX C92. Now I know that Chloe is watching right now, who is head of TV, and she's saying what a terrible job I'm doing. And my first announcement of the day would be to Chloe, head of TV. I can't swear on TV, but you know I'd say it to you to that comment. Can I actually just say, everybody, if you're on Facebook, do me a favour, please, for me, can you go onto Facebook and go on Chloe, Head of TV? Can you do it now? Go on Facebook, go on Chloe, think of it as a leaving gift. Chloe, Head of TV, and go and give her page a quick like. Because the thing is as well, Chloe can give you sneaky peeks at things and will tell you some things that there's no other way of finding out. Chloe, Head of TV. Here we go, folks, on that amazing hammered strand. Do, 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 hammered strand. And to Chloe's message that she's just sent in to Liam, I'm not doing anything differently than I have been for the last 10 years. No, because that's what I do. £19.99, and don't forget, if you are shopping between 12 and 4 today, you're automatically going to be entered into a prize draw. And if you win, you and up to 10 friends will be able to join Claire MacDonald on an exclusive pearl workshop. There we go. So for you and up to 10 friends to join Claire McDonald on a pearl workshop for you. And all you need to do is make a purchase between now and 4 o'clock, and the winner will be announced on Tuesday. Was that you sneezing then, Director Ben? That was the cutest little sneeze. Now, we are moments away from our beadsmith kit and the amazing Leslie Rajewski, who is a phenomenon. She's amazing. Okay, let's do yes. No. Okay. Oh, wowzers, yeah, that is stunning. In fact, wow. That is so cold. Now, bear with me 1 second. I love this. It's my my children's birthstone. And what's lovely is the golden topaz. It works really nicely alongside citrine, which is another one of November's birthstones. Now, Debbie, you got given this strand, did you not?
I did.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely. It will go a really long way as well, and I don't think you need to do a lot with it because it stands on its own, doesn't it, as a pendant or earrings. That's what I'd do with it, like if I was making it to wear myself. Gorgeous. It's got all little details inside and beautiful.
I think it'd work really nicely as a statement in amongst amber.
Oh,
as well.
yeah, would.
Yeah, bringing those beautiful warm golden tones. 0800 644 645. Right, that's supposed to be $29.99. Okay, so the thing is, this is completely natural, completely organic topaz. How much are you thinking, Liam? No, right, okay. If you just tuned in, first of all, Chloe, oh my goodness, I literally could not love you more right now. That is, you can tell she's northern. You can tell she's northern. That is a cracking cup of tea. Thank you, darling. It's clearly in her blood. No, Liam, don't give me any trosh like that. We're arguing. It's my last show here at JewelleryMaker, and I intend to argue with Liam. No. Just because we're doing Lucy Lingo Bingo, which I didn't even realise we were doing, so rude, doesn't mean that... Oh. Right, this is going to be amazing. Liam, do a PR offer so I can go out with a bang. End of. No. No, I am not. No, lower. No, trash it. Okay, if you are thinking, you know what, if that goes to a ridiculous low price, let me just tell you that this is completely organic natural topaz with the golden tones going through. Have a look at organic topaz. I don't think this strand, showing them like this, does these justice in the slightest whatsoever. You walk into Hatton Gardens in London, you see one of these onto a yellow gold chain, and you are going to be looking at hundreds, if not over £1,000 for a gold chain with a beautiful topaz in a natural organic setting. So I'm telling you now, this, if you trust me, and we're going to obliterate the we shouldn't even be there. We're just going to join me on the phone lines now. The phone lines are going bonkers. We're going to do a clearance on these. I promised you that we'd be going out with a bang. Liam's even put a shirt on for today. Look how handsome you look. You so deserve to be with somebody who really is very lovely. We need to find out the finer details of why the last relationship has just ended. She never did. Did she end it? Oh, Liam! You're not heartbroken though, are you? I don't think she was the right one anyway. This is a beautiful golden topaz. She wasn't the right one anyway. Just jump on the phone lines, get these. But really importantly as well is Liam is single. He was... Why is it... she's irritated me. Right, these are good. Why has she left... No, you should have left her. She wasn't good enough for you. These are ridiculous. Are you you ready? It's JewelleryMaker, organic, completely natural golden topaz, where this strand is not doing these stones justice at all. Imagine getting each one of those home and it's £9.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Categorically, 100%, we could not get these back into the business for this price. We're losing money and I am leaving. This is an exciting way to go. We're losing money. This is price trashing. La 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 la. They want me off now? Okay. Management said I have to go now. Okay, that's okay. Because of that price. I'm all right with that because we're going out with the bang and I need chocolate. I need some chocolate. Should we try and how can we get some chocolate? I've had loads of chocolate to bring with me. $9.99, I'm fuming. I've got Krispy Kreme donuts and everything. I've left it all at home.
You're just teasing now.
Yeah, I brought loads of goodies in for us. And a brown banana ain't gonna cut the mustard. Thanks, hairy Ben. $9.99 on these. Oh, we've had another message in. I've just been on YouTube and saved this show, so when I miss you, oh no. No, don't be ridiculous. Who thought that was a good hair colour? Where's that come from? So I can sit and watch and smile. Lucy, love you, and good luck sending you and team a big hug. Oh, don't you flipping start. Don't you start.
Stop it.
Don't be so surprised she loves me.
Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Liam. Oh, thanks, Liam, right.
Masterclass time. Hello. Oh, yeah.
What a lovely, flattering picture.
You can't put that on screen and then say, Lucy, Leslie is waiting now. You're going to have to be serious
picture.
for the next few minutes. Right. Okay. We're going to join Leslie, everybody, who is just an absolute dream. We have some audio issues, apparently. Is anyone at home hearing that noise? Because it's horrific. I tell you what, because I'm just going to compose myself, and you know when you try and stop crying, that hair in your cheeks is like fluttering. Debbie, what's going to be happening now?
Thanks for that, Liz.
You're welcome.
We are going to be doing this, basically.
And who is Leslie that we're going to speak to?
Leslie, I believe, is the creative director of Beadsmith, who are such a trusted company. And, you know, I think if you get anything Beadsmith, then you know that it's going to be quality. And with these kits, you get comprehensive instructions. You get 3 colourways. Now, I've only made one because I only got the kits on Monday. This took me, I think, about 8 hours of blissful beading. It was so lovely. And there's a different way to read the peyote chart with these kits, which is really, really clever. So I'll be showing that in a minute. But I'm sure Leslie can tell you more about it. Are we ready for Leslie?
Yeah. And thank you, Anchor Debbie, for taking control of the situation. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Leslie Rajowski. Here she is, deserving a BAFTA. Hello, my darling. How are you?
Hello. How are you?
It's so good to see you. So obviously the last time we spoke, news had just broken about the change in the US, and we were congratulating you on the change in the US that had happened literally the night before, I think. And so, Leslie, for those people who haven't met you before, Could you maybe just give us a little insight into you and your brand, please?
Lucy, I didn't hear you. Try again.
Leslie, do you hear me now? Over.
Okay, yeah, I hear you better.
Over to, right, so Leslie, this is going brilliantly. Love technology. So Leslie, I was just going to ask, for those people who've not met you before, could you please explain who you are and about the Beadsmith brand, please?
Beadsmith is a family business. It's a global wholesale distributor of all things beadie and jewelry making. I have been their creative director for over 5 years now, but I've been in the beadie realm for over a decade as an editor of a magazine, as designers for other companies, as my own Sleepless Beader teaching business. I am a beadie girl, but I do lots of other things too. So for Beadsmith, I am so excited to be able to represent with the amazing tutorial guided projects and kits that we have done with you at JewelleryMaker.
And that's going to be key to these kits, isn't it? The fact that you don't just get the contents, but you get the process, you get the instructions.
Oh my gosh. Today's instructions, I can show you. One of the things that we really take pride in are our tutorials. That's what makes these. You'll get fully illustrated tutorials with photos for these ornaments. You'll get photos. She gives you row by row instructions. You get a fabulous full page chart for these. And this is the red version. I know that you have a blue kit and a green kit too as well for these today.
We certainly do. We're going to begin with the red, but I think that we have got a few little connections and some audio issues. Are we going to be able to stay with Leslie? Fantastic. Okay, we think we can maintain it for now. So, Leslie, who was the person that actually designed this kit for us?
This is Deb Moffat Hall. She is not only an amazing designer and bead artist, but she's an inventor. She designed the Endless Loom, which I know you folks have presented before.
Yes.
And I believe that you're going to be showing her peyote start card today as well. Is that true?
Yeah.
For people who are new to peyote, not quite really comfortable yet, this is just an amazing, amazing tool. I think Deb later is, Debbie's going to show you how this works so that it doesn't get all twisted up until you get the feel for where the beads are supposed to be. It really helps you get them to behave.
Do you know what I love? I love that we're speaking to you.
She's so smart.
And I love the fact that we're speaking to you on the other side of the world, and because those instructions are so clear and comprehensive and the beads are so incredibly precise in their internal and external diameter, that you're holding the piece there, which is absolutely bang on identical to the one that Debbie has made in the studio. So there's the one over in the States, and here's the one in the studio. How cool is that?
Yeah, and that's down completely to the
They're
amazing
so fabulous
instructions.
in person. Anybody that, if you hung this on your own tree or you gave it as a special gift tag on a present, you would be their best friend forever.
Look, and we've got all three colourways. These are absolutely delightful. I've got to say that there's something about this design that I find, I don't know, there's something about, I find it quite spiritual.
It's quite,
It's got
like
the look
Native
that
American
you and I
feel.
really gravitate
Yeah, the
towards.
boho.
The boho, the wind charm, the sort of dream catcher feel to it. Native American feel. I think it's absolutely stunning. And of course, you don't then have to do the fringing. Maybe once you've learned the fringing, you use the fringing on something else. So you can really then play around with it, but you will have the instructions to create exactly this. So the contents of the kit is here. You do, of course, get the instructions, and then these are the most delightful beads. Now you will see very clearly that when you see the contents that you get and the piece that you will produce, you'll also have an excessive amount left to keep recreating. So In terms of the seed beads that you'll be receiving, they are all by the brand of Miyuki, and Miyuki is absolutely synonymous and world famous and world renowned for being incredibly precise in the outer diameter and the internal diameter, so you get absolute precision. And when you're doing things such as the peyote stitch and you're doing seed bead work, it is absolutely reliant upon that precision. So in terms of your seed beads, you'll be getting Delicas in galvanized gold in size 11/0s. Bear with me 1 second. In fact, you'll get and then you'll get the gold, and then you'll get the yellow gold. You'll get chalk white, then you'll have the opaque maroon, as well, of course, as the large jet bugle beads. Then in terms of the Precioso crystal, that's the colour of light cyan, and you'll get 31 of those in the bicone shape of 4mm. And then you'll also receive 25 of the fire polished red light brown tortoise shell, which are the 6mm. The combination of these all together is stunning, absolutely stunning. 0800 644 655. Are you ready, everybody? Remember, this has been put together by the brand of B. Smith and the incredible team over there. You will get your full instructions as well. As well as receiving your full instructions, you're going to be guided through by Debbie in the studio, just some little hints and tips to get yourself started as well. We've got other colourways coming up in a moment. Debbie's going to be demonstrating with the blue version, which is particularly Frozen-esque, I feel. And all you need to do is call 0800 644 655, or you can pop this into your basket on JewelleryMaker.com. Okay, Liam, do your worst. No, I don't think I am ready. Go on. How much? Yeah. Oh my word, for the instructions and everything, that's incredible. That's incredible, it's incredible. We're not doing $29.99. No, it's my last show today. So we're going out with a bang at $19.99. $19.99. Debbie, you've worked with the kit here. What do you think of that price?
That's incredible because you can make two. You can make two with this kit.
Wowzers.
So, you know, make one for yourself. I mean, I put mine on my Christmas tree to take photos because I wanted people to see it in situ.
Yeah.
And it just looked so beautiful and so high-end. And so you can make one for you and then you can gift one, or make, you know, have one for a necklace, like a seasonal necklace. I'd never used the Quick Start peyote card before because I've always shied away from peyote patterns, because with my eyesight and everything, I thought, oh, you know, I've just thought I can't. And now I've never seen one of these peyote cards before Monday, and I made that. So if you're worried about it, I'll go through all the instructions with you. You can do this. It makes peyote. I mean, I can peyote, but I don't. You know, it's following the charts that I find intimidating. I tend to make up my own. So actually, to do that pattern was so simple, enjoyable, and I'd say it took me about 8 hours. I'm not a quick beader. I deliberately enjoy the process. I find it really mindful, and it's just, you know, in an evening or a weekend of blissful beading, you can end up with, and it really is beautiful. Like, I brought it in to be photographed and everyone was going, oh, isn't that lovely? And I can't take credit, it's not my design. And you can make this with these instructions in this kit. You can make two of them. That's great, isn't it?
That's amazing. That's amazing. And the thing is as well, when you're buying this kit, you're not just getting the contents, you're getting the knowledge and the know-how, and that you can't usually put a price on unless you attend a workshop. So that is incredible value for money. Leslie, what do you think of that price?
It sounds amazing to me. I mean, if you were to buy an ornament like this, you'd certainly pay a lot more than that.
Indeed.
And you have so many beads. Like Debbie said, you can make another one. Quality, beautiful materials. Miyuki is always just outstanding. The Preciosa, the bugles. I mean, there's just so much in here. And the instructions alone are worth their weight in gold. They are so clear and so thorough, and Deb Moffat Hall really holds your hand through the whole process, through her photos and illustrations and her line-by-line instructions.
And that's it. You can just then, every year, maybe October time, November, December time, you think, oh, I was going to start getting in the Christmas mood. How lovely that maybe it becomes part of your tradition that you make one of these every year, and then the next year you sit down with your grandchildren or your neighbours or whoever you're allowed to sit next to when you can do it. Or you do it online and you give the instructions. Or I think that's amazing. So we've got the other colourways now. Which one should we go to first then, Liam? Yeah, let's do the green, and then we've got the blue, and I do think the blue's probably going to sell out quicker than all the others. There's something about this that I don't know if you've seen here in the UK. There is, up in Cheshire, there is a Christmas light walk, which is in a forest.
Oh, lovely.
And it is quite extraordinary, and there's something about the magic of Christmas time in a forest, and it just ties that imagery in for me, this colourway. So once again, you have got your 4 smaller tubes, your larger of the tubes, your Preciosa and your fire polish. So just bear with me 1 second and I will get the colourway description and the sizes on these for you, just when technology allows, but I am in the building, so it's on the go slow. Okay, so you've got your fire polish in the Magic Violet. I love that. And you'll get 25 of those. Your Preciosa in the AB bicones are your 4mm. So Preciosa, Crystal, AB bicone, and then the Fire Polish Magic Violet. Then in terms of your seed beads, you have the, bear with me, the galvanized yellow gold, size 11 O's, the opaque pea green 11 O's, the opaque yellow, size 11 O's, the chalk white, size 11 O's, and then the green here as well, which are your bugle beads of 6mm. All absolutely stunning once again. 0800 644 655. I think, Leslie, you've got the green version there on your hand, do you not?
Yes, I have all 3 colorways here.
Look, there's something really fresh and, $19.99 once again. VJXC95, and don't forget, of course, if you're making a purchase with me between 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock today, you're automatically going to be placed into an automated draw, and one of you will win a bespoke pearl workshop with Claire for you and up to 10 friends. $19.99, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. That makes it about £2.86 a component.
That's crazy. I was really, really impressed with the Preciosa bicones, because I haven't worked with Preciosa bicones before, and they're really beautiful, really lovely. And then I was looking at, in the red kit, I was looking at the rounds, and I thought, are they gemstones? Because they were so lovely.
Yeah.
And I had to read the description, and I just think that everyone who's seen that you know, I was taking photos of it, has commented in my house about how lovely it is. So I think, you know, as you start to see that pattern build as you're doing it, you get really excited and you don't want to put it down, you want to finish it.
It's stunning, incredibly stunning. And remember, you once again, like Leslie said, the instructions are worth their weight in gold, and you get the instructions that you can bring out year after year after year as well. So the green is really beautiful, fresh, and as much as you can do 2 of them, I like the idea that you can do 1 and then you've got tons left over to do whatever you want with it as well. So you've got your options there. We have got some people multi-buying on this one as well. I think those colour combinations are quite unique and very, very elegant. It just gives a different look than your traditional reds and golds. Hazel, Christina, Durate and Carol, Linda, make sure you're all checking out. Well done, Penelope and Barbara. Christine and Barbara again, Heather and Yvonne, lots of anonymous shoppers, Susan and Judith. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Oh, I'm starting to get all a little bit... No, I'm not. Keep it together, Lucy, keep it together. Okay, that's going to sell out as well. Well done, Jeanette, my darling. And then we're going to go on to... Okay, stop everything. Let it go. Let it go, let it go. Okay, Leslie has the blue in front of her. Shall we take a look?
This is my favorite. I have to say, this is my favorite. We celebrate Hanukkah and Christmas in my house. So for the winter time, this is absolutely perfect. It's a very solstice feeling thing. I love all the colors. I think Deb was just brilliant. But this is just kind of universal. Sparkly, bright, wintry.
Solstice feel, love that. There is a real spirituality to the designs, the colour of that. It is, a universal. It's absolutely beautiful. This is the kit that Debbie is going to be demoing it with. Right, can I urge you to dial now? We know this is going to be the most popular of all of them. So once again, you have got your fire polish, and they're in the sapphire of the 6mm, your Preciosa of the crystal bicones in 4mm, 25 of the fire polish beads, 31 of the bicones. Look at these! Oh, look at these colours. You've got opaque light blue, you have the pearl AB, you have the metallic dark, the metallic sapphire dark blue, all in the size 11/0s. You have the, bear with me a second, the galvanised silver, size 11/0s, and then the silver lined, silver bugle beads. Good luck, everyone. Can I see the call screens, please, Liam? Best of luck, everybody. It's flying out. You're going to have to be quick. Once again, for $19.99, you'll also get your full instructions, which you can bring out year after year or throughout the year.
Amazing.
Amazing. Sorry, Leslie, I didn't hear you, my lovely. Oh, amazing. Yeah, absolutely
Amazing
is.
price.
Absolutely incredible price. Make sure you're checking out your baskets completely. Well done, everybody. So, Leslie, my darling, it's time for us to say goodbye to you before we pass over to Debbie. And I would just personally, as it's my last show today, would like to thank you so much for being a part of JewelleryMaker. I know you'll continue to be, and you're a joy to see, and I look forward to tuning in and seeing you on our screens.
Lucy, you'll be missed. It's a pleasure, and have a safe and happy holiday.
Thank you. You too, my lovely.
And from me.
Absolutely. Stay safe, my darling. Bye for now. Thank you,
Bye,
Leslie.
everybody.
Bye.
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 Oh, what a joy to have her as part of the JewelleryMaker team here. So keep checking out for this one. I'm going to leave the studio for a moment because I have got the biggest sneeze brewing in the history of the world, and I just need to get it done and dusted. I need to go and look in a light. But don't worry, because we're now going to pass over to Debbie. And Debbie, you are going to be showing us how to do that. Just before I do go out for my monster sneeze, towards the end of the hour, we have got an amazing Lucy special coming up for you. And I just think some of the excess seed beads that you'll have from the kit would just work beautifully with these. So excuse me while I go for my sneeze, but you are now in the beyond capable hands of the very fabulous Debbie Kershaw to get you started on the journey of these pieces. Over to you, my lovely.
Thank you. I'm freezing, but can you believe it? I'm actually cold.
Oh,
yeah, so could I have the heating on a little bit, please? Because if my hands don't...
$1,000,000% no.
How contrary am I? I'm always hot. Right. What I loved about these kits to start off with is that you get your chart. So you get your peyote colour chart. Now, I've always shied away from these things because I've just, you know, my head wanted to explode when I looked at them, to be frank. I just thought, you know, I can't do that. You know, when you tell yourself that you're going to get yourself in a muddle. Now, the great thing, and I think the unique thing about this kit is that it shows you an alternative way that you can actually read this chart. Now, if you're a very seasoned seed beader and you're absolutely happy to read a chart, you can absolutely do it that way, and it will give you hints and tips on how you can do that. But the magic weapon in actually being able to do this without having to bead your first 2 rows, which is what you would usually do with the peyote chart, and get yourself in a pickle, is this. And it's your quick start peyote card. Liam said he's going to bring this onto the graphics. Now, I've seen these before, and I can peyote. It took me a while, but I sort of mastered it. But this is incredible. And I know there's a lot of people that struggle with peyote, but beyond that, beyond struggling with it, it enables you to make a complex pattern like this Christmas decoration, and it just changes the whole way that you do it. You can just read the pattern in a completely different way, which I will show you. Now, the unique thing about this particular one, the ones that I've seen before are about half the size of this. Is it upside down? Yeah. Half the size of this, so, you know, for shorter projects. The great thing about this is you've got this whole length. of the card so that you can do sort of wider projects if you wanted to. Now, of course, with this one, you only use a little bit of it, and that's absolutely fine. Whereas before, when you had the little small ones, you used to have to sort of fix them together if you had a wide project. These are absolutely brilliant. So that's on your screen now if you want to get that. $9.99, that's good. And you get 2 in there. I didn't say that. You can reuse them. I know it looks like paper, but it's actually reinforced paper. So, and you know, and I did mine wrong a few times because I'm sort of used to peyote and I hadn't used one of these before. I was having some trial and error. So I've brought my needle in and out of mine for ages, and it was fine. I took it off and I can use it again and again. So you get 2 of these in there. So that's 2 for $9.99. Okay, let's just talk about the instructions because I think that's quite important. So usually, you literally, when you get your, correct me if I'm wrong on this, Liam, but when you get your consignment note, it will have a link so that, that's right, isn't it? And then you can print out your instructions or you can actually digitally look at them. Now, I like to print them out because I'm going to show you that, you know, you tick off as you go and it just makes life easier. So as I said before, if you want to, you can actually work from peyote chart if you are a seasoned seed beader. But if you're going to use this card, which I'm going to show you how to do, then the instructions look more like that. Or would that be easier on the overhead? Should I put it down flat? That's all right. So basically, it's writing, and you just have to read across with your letters and your numbers rather than actually look at colours and then think, oh, if I just put a blue on and get yourself in a muddle. So this is a really great way of doing it. Now, to give you some indication of how much to bead, where are we? I have done that much. You can see that I've ticked it off, and it's made that much peyote. And as you start to move along, you see that your pattern starts to come together, and it's like really exciting because you want to see where it's going to go next. Now, this is actually made in 3 parts. You make the bottom of it as part one of the parts, and then you brick stitch basically some gold seed beads along the side, and that's the second part, and then you take it off and you continue beading to a point, and that's your 3rd part. So there's 3 parts, and you know, if I can do this, you can definitely do this because it's a great way of getting something as complicated as this pattern and being able to do it. Okay, so let's start. Now, I made myself a little nifty contraption. That is a ruler with a post-it note on the end, and I'll tell you for why. Okay, let's pop it there. With an arrow. Everyone's going, what's she doing? Because as you're going along, I went mad years ago, Liam. As you're going along, you can put your ruler, little contraption. Actually, if you go to the overhead, I'll show you. You can put it, let me move it along. And you know, so you'll go, right, your first 3, and you know you've got to, you know, someone talks to you or the dog barks, you've got to get up, or is that just my house? And you think, oh no, where am I? Rather than having to count your rows, you move it along, so you do as many as you can remember, and that's just how I did it. When I first did it, I just got a pencil and pointed at it, but it tended to move, and then I was lost. So that was just a little tip or trick of how I got started. So shall we sort of start it off? I'm going to show you, if we've got time, how to use the peyote card, and also the only other thing you're going to need to know about this is brick stitch. Now, you do get all of your instructions with photos and written text so that, you know, you're covered there as far as learning. And then you need to do a decrease in peyote. So I'm going to show you how to decrease in peyote and how to use the card. Okay, right. Is that okay? Okay, so what you will need to add to this kit, you get everything that you need apart from your needle and your thread, and it does give you indication of which thread to use actually in the instructions, so you've got all of that information that you need. Now, what I like to do with my thread is to run it along my beeswax. I don't know if we got this, Liam. Basically, because what I find anyway is that it helps to stop your thread from knotting and tangling. You want to be as gentle with your thread as you can possibly be, and that way you're going to look after your thread and it's going to be easier to manage anyway. But, and you know, I've had this for ages and you can't even really see I've used it, and I use it all the no, I did not. Liam just asked me if I paid £2.99 for mine. No, I did not. I think mine was about £7.99. Yeah, if you're going to open your order today, I would definitely add this, because once you start using it, it puts like a waxy film on your cord so that, you know, your cord just tends to go through your beads easier. You'll know what I mean when you start to use it. So I'm just going to show you what you do with it. So I've threaded my thread onto my needle, and then what you do is you just take your thread and you pop it into one of these grooves, and it sort of just rests there on your beeswax, and you just literally just pull it through the beeswax, and that's it basically. And what you'll feel is this sort of waxy consistency that you get onto your thread, and it just generally makes everything more manageable. So if you want to sort of add that in, I'd recommend it anyway. I find that it's a lifesaver for me. So I'm just going to bob on a stop bead. Now it does tell you in the instructions to leave a larger tail, which of course I would do, enough to sew in at the end. But because for demonstration purposes I don't want it to get in my way, I'm not going to leave a very large tail. So obviously a bead that isn't in your design is your stop bead, and it doesn't matter because you're going to take it off. It's just going to stop things from falling off. So I've gone through my stop bead and I'm going to go back through it again. Now if you're a complete beginner to seed beading, it even tells you how to put your stop bead on in the instructions for this kit. Okay, so I'm just going to, as you can see, it's a stop bead because it moves up and it moves down. Now I'm going to move mine right down and just leave it teeny weeny little tail so it doesn't get in my way while I'm showing you. Now when you get your peyote card, you will also get, and I'll show you here, full instructions on how to use that card as well. And what you need to do is just fold it in half. Now let me move my whole beadboard away from those graphics. Go away, graphics. Okay, so what I've done is I have folded that in half, and you don't have to wonder which way to do it because you can see where the point is. The point's down and it says quick start peyote, and that wants to be facing you. Okay, so on the very end, I'll open it up again, you've got two little tiny holes, and then you've got your little stations for your peyote card. Now what you want to do is that's going to hold your stop bead and keep your work on. So here where we would usually bead the first two rows if we were following a colour chart, we don't have to do that with this. It makes it so much easier. So I'm going to take my needle down through my hole here and gently pull my thread. Now, a tip I would say is don't sort of scrag, if that's a word, your thread through this or any of your beads, because that's what makes your thread become sort of knotty or tend to knot. Just sort of be as gentle with it as you can. So you want that little bead to sit right there on the end into the hole, and then you're going to come up through the first hole here. So I will get my hands out of the way. And then what happens is that little bead is going to sit on the end there and stop anything from coming off. Now I'm going to stop at this point and I'm going to show you how you would read your instructions. So you've got your instructions here, and depending on which one you use, you have got a chart. So the chart says S for silver, B for blue, A for aqua, W for white, and I'm using the blue kit. Now your seed beads will say different colours on them, but you can see which one's aqua, you can see which one's blue, you can see which one's silver and which one's white, so that's fine, it's self-explanatory. By the way, the aqua is absolutely gorgeous, they're beautiful, and the white has got that kind of AB, you know, that iridescent coating on it, which, can you see what I mean? Absolutely love it. It's got sort of shades of pink, really sort of, like Lucy said, very Frozen-esque, really, really beautiful kits. They're lovely beads to work with. And then on your chart, I'm going to put it down so you can get it on the overhead. You will get a glossary of what to string. So obviously S is silver, B is blue, silver, 4B, and this is how it goes on. So you're actually following a word chart rather than following a colour chart. And in my opinion, that's a lot easier for somebody who has struggled before with the colour charts. Now, when you say that's silver, blue, silver, and then 4 blue. Now, 4 blue doesn't mean that you put 4 blue on at once. It means you put blue on 4 times. Now, I'm going to show you that, okay? So my little contraption is what I use because I might only be able to remember silver, blue, silver. And then I'll put my little pen or whatever you're using next to there. And then when I get to that point, I move it down a little bit. 4 blue, 2 aqua, and a blue. And then I keep moving it down until I get to the end. And then I tick so that I know that I've done that one. And that's how I did it all the way through. And that was the easiest way for me to do it. Okay, so I'm going to put this out of the way just so that I can see it. And I'm going to show you how to put on your first row. Now, you want to keep your card folded. If you start opening up your card in the middle, your beads are going to fall through in this first row. So just keep that card folded up. Right, so in our first row, we have got silver, blue, and then silver. So I'm going to pick up a silver. And these are all delicate, so they sit beautifully together. And I'm coming out of the first hole on the card, and it will tell you exactly how you can do this in the instructions as well. Everything that I'm telling you, you get there in pictures and in writing. And I'm going to take my needle underneath this sort of bridge between hole 1 and hole 2. So I'm going to just take my needle underneath there. Now, something that you don't want to do, and it says in the instructions, I'm just going to turn it this way so that I can do it. When you're pulling your bead into place, you don't want to pull your thread out to the side, because what you're doing is you're actually putting pressure on these little bridges. And even though it's reinforced paper, you know, you want to get the most use out of this as you possibly can. And also you want your beads to just pop into place quite effortlessly. Now, if you're moving your thread in the same direction as your peyote card, then you're going to be able to get those beads in a lot easier. So it's silver, blue, and I was using, let's come down so you can see the beads. This one is my blue. And again, I'm going under the thread bridge between the second and the third hole. Sorry, I was out of shot then. So that, could we go in on that a little bit, Ben? Is that possible? Shall I show it to you? Oh, the overhead's not behaving. Oh, okay, so, oh, that's better anyway. So you can see what I've done is I've actually popped that first bead into that little crevice, into the first hole, and I've popped my needle just underneath that little bridge there. And then I'm just going, thanks, Ben, I'm just going to pop that into position. Now, you can give it, let me lean forward a bit. You can give it a little bit of a tug so that that sits exactly where it should sit. Now, obviously, I've been talking to you and I haven't kept track at all of the pattern, but because I'm now looking back down at my instructions and I've got my my little sneaky Debbie device, I can see exactly where I am. So silver. This is what I used to find, you know, when you get the picture patterns, I couldn't concentrate, and I've got a busy household and animals and kids, and you know, they talk to me and I'd think, oh no, where am I? And I'd end up getting frustrated. I have to say that I didn't find this frustrating, I found this enjoyable. So if you're worried about that, don't be. Okay, so we've gone silver, blue, silver, going under the thread bridge there. Let's make sure I'm in shot. And I'm just giving it a little tug so that it really sits in there. Then 4 blue, and that doesn't mean, let me bring some over here. That doesn't mean that I'm going to put 4 beads on at once. It means 1 at a time. So 1 here underneath. Pull it through. They're singing to me. I like it when they sing to me when I'm demoing. So that's 1 blue there, and as you can see, it's kind of sitting, well, you can't, it's sitting a little skew-whiff, trust me. So I've just given it a little tug, and this is my second one. I'm just going to pop it under I'm going between the 2 little holes underneath. I'm keeping my peyote card nice and pulled together there. So that's 2, and then 3 here. So what it's doing is it's enabling you to actually do your pattern row by row rather than having to read a complicated peyote pattern, which is what puts a lot of people off. It put me off doing these things. A lot of people try and use the loom instead because the peyote pattern puts them off. And this is just such a super simple way of doing it. So that's 4 blue. I'm just going to move my little ruler, and then we're going 2 aqua, a blue and a white. So I'm going to bring some over here. Let's make a big mess, why not? 2 aqua here, putting between, again, the 2 little holes, and give it a pull. So that's blue. And another aqua. I love these, they're sort of like an iridescent turquoise. Guess what? I'm hot now. Hey, Liam, sorry, Liam. Sorry, so contrary, aren't I? Blue. Oh, you know, this menopause business. Hot, cold. Ben knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Ben? And we're going blue again, and then white. And you literally just go across until you've finished your very first row of beads. I'm not going to make you watch me do the whole thing. And then you turn around and come back the other way. Now I'm going to switch over to my other card with some of the pattern that I've already done so that you can see how it builds. Okay, so I'm going to take that one out of shot, and I'm going to bring in this one. Look, it's exciting. Look, it starts to build, and you know, maybe it's me, I need to get out more, but when it starts to build, I was like, oh, I can see the pattern, I can see the pattern. And if you've never done the pattern before, that's quite exciting. You know, you've done that, you've managed to master peyote, and that's what this card does for you. So I've already done the first part, and I'll show you again that first 13 rows there, you get that. So it's not many rows until you actually start to get some real excitement going, and you can start to see that pattern forming. So if you're wondering what the finished item looked like sort of under the studio lights, the blue looks like this colour. And so if we have a look at the red, you'll be getting exactly the same pattern, but obviously in the different colourway with the red there. And again, exactly the same pattern, but in the green colourway as well. So it's whichever one. I've got them all at home, obviously. I would have made them all if I'd had time, and I will be making them all, let me tell you. So what I'm going to do now is turn over, because this is the sort of the next part. And there are actually 57 rows in the first part of your peyote. So I'm just going to continue doing a couple of rows. 50, I know, you look at it, and I set myself a challenge. I'd get down and think, I'll only do 4. And then I was like, no, I'm going to get to 28. I'm going to get to 45. I'm nearly there. So it's really good fun. So I'm going to do a couple more rows with you so you can see it in action. And then I'm going to show you how to decrease in peyote with larger beads in case you were worrying about that. It's the only thing you need to know. Okay, so I'm going to take 3 blue is my pattern, so you'll be able to see a lot better. Now, I think in the instructions, Deb does, good name by the way, everyone's called Debbie, aren't they? Deb does say that you need to do at least 4 rows before you take it off of this card. So if this is getting in your way, you can take it off. I left it to the end because I found it quite nice to have something to hold on to. It sort of, it helped. So I'm going to go 3 blue. So I'm coming out, Ben, can I show you this again? Because I think we'd need to zoom in a bit, and we can't. So I'm coming out of this end one here, and what you need to do in peyote, in essence, is go through all the sticking out beads, and it's the first couple of rows that historically people get stuck on because they're the ones that get twisted, because you need your 2 beads to sit next to each other. And this is the beauty of this card. It makes that first couple of rows, it makes you be able to crack it in no time at all. And then that builds your confidence to be able to sort of carry on and do the whole project. Right, so I'm coming out of the end of my blue bead. And essentially, peyote is miss a bead, go through a bead. That's what peyote is. But sometimes that's easier said than done. It's not always easy to identify which bead to go through. So we're going to take 1 bead. On the chart, it says blue, and I'm going to go through the next sticking out bead, which in this case is a silver. And it's becoming so much easier because I can see the up beads. I can see where they are because I've started off with my peyote card. And the next one is a blue as well. I'm just reading my chart, that's all I'm doing. And the next one is a white bead here. So I'm going to go through the next sticking up bead or up bead, however you like to describe it. And I'm just going to pop through there. Now there's a really satisfying sort of little click, a sweet spot, when you feel those beads go into place. Now, I want you to remember that if it feels a bit sort of tricky, if it starts to feel a bit stuck, have a look on the other side of it, because if your thread's caught round, when you come to turning it over, you'll have a big bit of thread, and you can unravel, you know, it's not a disaster, but you've done all this work, you don't want to have to go back and unravel. So if it feels a bit tricky and you think, I'm not sure that's gone in properly, then just flip it over and have a little look and make sure your thread hasn't got stuck anywhere. Okay, so that's 2 blue. I'm going to put on another one, and my next sticking out bead is a blue. And you start to, as you get into this, you'll start to sort of anticipate which colours are going to come next, because you start to see that your little snowflake is building. And now the next one is a white, and I'm going to go into a white there. So you can quite clearly see here where all your spaces are, where your beads, it's like a little jigsaw. Now you can see there that my thread's got caught. So I can see that, but sometimes it will get caught and you won't be able to see because it'll be on the side. So just take your needle in there and just free it. It's done it again, it wants to get stuck. So again, take your needle in and just give it a little tug and it will, I'm going to move my little ruler contraption. Do you think I could patent that little ruler contraption? 2 more blue. And I'm going to pop a blue in there, like so, and then pull it through, and another blue. And then all you do when you come back down the other side is just to turn your work and keep going down the other side. Okay, so we've got 2 blue, 3 white and 2 blue. So 3 white in there. 1. You know I mean business when I sit down. I'm usually standing up behind here. I'm like, oh, I mean business, now I'm sitting down. So that's my second whites going on there. Popping it there, it's just going effortlessly through and into that peyote space, and 3. Now you would continue like this, doing your peyote, following your instructions until you get to, let me have a look, row 39, and it will say, before your instructions, I'll show you, it will say DEC, and that means decrease. So for all of the rows after that, you're going to come in by 1, and that way you start to get that point. You get that point and that slope coming down, and that's a decrease. So what you're doing essentially is decreasing the pattern by 1 each time, so that you eventually will come down to a point. And that's really, really simple to do, and that's what I'm going to show you how to do now. Now, what I've got to do is get some bigger beads so that I can see it and you can see it, and I think it will just make it simpler. Okay, so I went through my drawers at home, my seed bead drawers. Let me move these out of the way. And I just picked up the biggest seed beads that I could lay my hands on, and they were my size 6s. Now, I'm going to show you how to decrease in peyote with these size 6s, just because I think you'll be able to see it a little bit better than the little diddy size 11s on the camera. So I've beaded up here a length of my peyote, and imagine that that's got all of the different colours and my pattern on, and then my pattern suddenly says decrease. Now if I was carrying on with a regular peyote, I would be putting my bead into here as normal and just working in all the spaces, but I need to come out of this bead down because I'm decreasing by a bead each time. Now the trick is to come out of this bead without showing any thread. So you might think, oh, that's easy, I'll just go through it, I won't put a bead on, so I'll do it and show you. But if you did that, let's get out of the way tail. Look, it just goes all skew with, the bead sits to the side and you can see the thread. So you don't want to do that, and there's a really simple way to decrease this peyote, and it also says on your instructions how to do it as well, but this might be useful to watch back if you're struggling. So what you do, you come out of this bead, and instead of continuing on, you go straight under the bead beneath it in the line there. So I'm going straight under, and I always hold my thumb on my work so it helps my thread to not get tangled. So obviously I've gone under the bead beneath it and I can't see any thread at all. And then I'm going to take my thread under the thread bridge between the one that I've just come out of and the one that I want to come out of. Okay, so I'm going to take it through there, and you'll feel again that sweet spot where everything kind of clicks into place, not space. I watched a space film last night in the hotel room, maybe that's what it is. And then you just go through the bead that you wanted to come out of, and as you can see there, can I show Ben? I've decreased, and I'm starting now to go onto a slant. And the next time I go, it'll start to go down and down and down. So then I would just continue to peyote as normal until the point in the pattern where it says decrease again. So really, this decreasing, the reading the pattern and the peyote is the only things that you need to do. So I wouldn't usually recommend certain kits for beginners, but I think that this could definitely, I haven't seen a peyote card before Monday. I know I do it for a living, but still, it was a revelation to me. So if you've not done it before, it's my mission to get you to try peyote with this card, because honestly, it's a game changer, and you get 2 in there. So you have all your instructions in there. It took me about 8 hours, but I'm a slow beader. It's a lovely project to get your teeth into, and you get a beautiful, lovely decoration. You can make 2 with each kit. So I hope those tips have helped you when you get to do it. Lucy.
Oh.
Lucy. You're looking a little bleary-eyed. Are you all right?
No. Yes, I mean yes, I'm fine. Apparently lots of messages have been coming through. I can't lie. I've been on my phone looking at my Facebook messages. Woo! Okay, we're going to do a little giveaway. Another goodie bag, a party bag. I want to call it a party bag because we're having a party. Now, apparently you need to also put in, your guess is the Spot the Lucy game is now complete. Thank the Lord, hallelujah. And to win another goodie bag, please send in your entries to 78070. And all of the winners from today's little party bag extravaganza will be announced on producer Liam's Facebook page on Tuesday, and you can find him JM Producer Liam, and I think Chloe will also pop them on her page, so make sure you like the page Chloe Head of TV. And all the competition results will be announced on those Facebook pages on Tuesday.
She puts some good back of the stage, back scene pictures on as well, Chloe. If you follow Chloe, she puts some good fun, like when people aren't looking pictures.
Yeah, but you never know when she's around with her camera. So you'll see the latest one, I think, of me. I realised she was only like, hide the chins.
It's highly entertaining.
Now we've got an incredible strand of tanzanite coming up for you, and we've got some amazing further PR offers coming up, including the anti-tarnish bags. Are we putting these on pre-order? All of them are on pre-order, but right now, maybe it's Tomlin. Liam, is this mine and yours last item together forever?
Oh.
Okay, no, we'll do another one. Good, because I'm not good at last things. I've got to, all of that. Right, we're going to do this and we're going to do more. Okay, 3 strands of tourmaline, and then there'll be no more ever with Liam. Because then Ross is going to be the fabulous Ross, and I love him. Now, these are 3 strands of tourmaline. Every single person who purchases this 3-strand offer will be entered into an automated draw. And someone will be chosen at random. And one person will be receiving a goodie bag. One person will receive a goodie bag. Right, so every single person. Now, this is completely natural. Liam, you said you're going to do a PR offer. What is your PR offer on this? Right, show me where it should be at, then tell me how many you've got. $79.99. Yeah, it's completely natural, and Tourmaline's gone through at the roof at the moment. Absolutely no way are you staying at that price for my last show. No, not even the price you've just said. Don't be ridiculous. I know the price of Tourmaline at Jewellery Maker. Smash it lower. Don't be ridiculous. No. No, I'm not doing a PR offer. I'm not putting my name to a price that is what you've just said. Because that's not a PR offer. No, to the bitter end, I am going out with absolute integrity. And there we go. Yep, I'm going out with integrity, so you... Okay, tourmaline, 4 to 8 millimeters. $79.99 would be the price if you were to get these individual strands, and that's how much the combined price would be. I want this to be incredible. Liam, the price you're suggesting to me isn't incredible enough. Liam was suggesting dropping it to the equivalent of £15 a strand when tourmaline's at an all-time high at the industry at the moment. But here today, it's £10 a strand, £10 a strand. How much is a team?
£10 a strand.
I love the fact that Hairy Little Ben is actually singing. I love it. Apparently loads of you have counted the amount of time my face popped up on screen at a children's party, and apparently the correct answer was 7. But yeah, everybody has gone into the draw. And Ross is also in the gallery now. Whoop, whoop. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, folks, and don't forget those anti-tarnish bags. Amazing. Those anti-tarnish bags are available for you on pre-order.
You're here till 4 though, aren't you?
I'm here till 4, so yes, you can just go off and have a cup of tea.
And don't be leaving before me.
I won't be leaving. You're coming back on air at 3.
That's what I mean. I'm just making sure.
I won't be leaving anywhere. Don't
I'm going to lock you in.
This is weird. This is weird. I've got sweaty, shaky palm weirdness. You know when you try and control your crying and it like goes somewhere else in your body? Mine's gone to the palm of my hands and they're like...
Do you want me to make you a cup of tea while I'm off?
I've got one on the go. I think I'm all right. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Before Liam goes home, he's not going home forever. We've got the Lingo Bingo. So if you played the Lingo Bingo earlier, everybody who messaged in, who got it correct, somebody, that's hilarious. So, somebody will win the Kiss Cross necklace that Mark made earlier and £20 credit to their account. Okay, here we go. Drum roll in the studio, please. Drum roll in the studio, please. Thanks for that, Debbie.
It wasn't really a drum roll, it was just something.
Okay, and the winner is... Glenda! Glenda from... somewhere in Wales that I can't pronounce. On the Rhondda Seen on Taff. Glenda from Rhondda Seen on Taff. How was the Welsh accent? My best friend's Welsh. I'm hoping that was okay. Glenda, thank you for participating. Right. Glenda, can you just send into the studio to just send your account number in, my darling? Right, just before he leaves, Liam, I'd like to say online, oh, hello. I am going to miss you, and please look after him. He is one incredibly talented TV producer who has an extraordinary future ahead of him, and not only an amazing talent, but one of the nicest work colleagues and mates that you could ever wish to have. However, this was his suggestion. I take it all back. You're an absolute bleep. Bleep, bleep. Glenda, message that in. You better miss me. But I'm on a mission now to find Liam a wife. We're going to go to a break. When we come back, though, I'm joined by another absolute ledge of a producer, Ross. I'm excited for next year. I'll see you in a minute.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
your heart all right? My heart's not all right. It's not, well, it is a bit broken, but Liam just leant against a balloon and it exploded. Yeah. Right, he's left the building. Now, as I'm not going to be around anymore here, I need to talk to you. Liam needs a girlfriend again. It's not worked out with the last one. Doesn't surprise me. Lovely people, wrong together. Yeah. Ben, you're going to keep me up to date, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. My cafetiere boys are going to make sure that Liam finds somebody worthy of him. But also, I just want to say, just because I'm not going to be here, we're not going to not talk, yeah? So my presenter page is still going to be going because I'm still going to be doing presenting work, not for any other shopping channel or anything like that, because I host the UK, I host the Business Awards, I've always done bits for ITV and Channel 5 and things, so I'm going to be doing all of that. And the reason that I've decided that my time here, it has finished, is to give all of my attention to my own business, which has been going for about 10 years now. And I always said when my children went to school that I'd like to do that as a full-time. And so I just want to be with my boys and do the events thing. So I put a couple of bits out on social media on my presenter page over the last couple of days to give people a little bit of an insight into my ridiculous life outside of Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of a ridiculous life. Staying up through the night, broadcasting all over the world. It's exciting, but I would love it if you could follow me on my journey. So my events company is called the PS Events Group. We've been going for just over 10 years now, and we do private parties and incredible events all over the world. I'm a big part of the Grand Prix and Silverstone Lapland that's taking place at the moment. So I have a big life outside of here, and I probably, in all honesty, should have probably made the move a couple of years ago, but my heart has kept me here. Aww. So let's just look. Shut up, Lucy. Let's look at the Tanzanite. And now this has been given to Debbie Kershaw, who's currently off having a cup of tea. And while she's having a cup of tea, she's going to be making something with this extraordinary Tanzanite. And are we going to do this now, Ross? We're going to be doing this at 3 o'clock. It is indeed the manager special. And anybody who purchases this will actually win, be in a draw to win the piece of jewellery that Debbie made and a goodie party bag. But right now I am joined by one of my dearest and longest standing friends here at Jewellery Maker. We've both been through a lot here together, actually.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
It's been a long time. We were both had our journeys of pregnancy, getting to that point together, and then getting fat and creating human beings out of our bodies.
We did the bump off, didn't we?
We had a picture somewhere
of the pair of us, bump to bump.
And so it's ace that I get to have my last show with Hannah here as well. So Hannah, what are we going to be expecting to see from you during this hour?
I've got some fabulous gemstone threading kits. So I believe they're new strands as well. Yeah, so we've got Amazonite and tourmaline. So pretty cool. And then I've got some other gemstone heavy kits for a bit later on, which I've totally indulged my own likes with and made jewellery that I would happily put on and walk off with.
I'm having a lot. Having a lot before I go, I will. Right, so we'll be coming to those very shortly. Ross, where would you like to start, my lovely? With the what? With the anti-tarnish bags. Start by. Okay, just let's get every cliche going. You need this in your life. Hannah, why would you need these anti-tarnish bags? What are they for? What's this? What is this?
This is a little bit of magic that means that you can keep all your sterling silver jewellery and or components of jewellery
tarnish free.
So what is tarnishing for those people who don't know?
So it's just when oxygen, like from the atmosphere and chemicals and things from your perfumes and your body lotions and stuff, effectively eat away at the surface of your silver, and then it goes black. So you could like spend a long time cleaning all your silver.
Who has? Ain't nobody got time for that, according to that little song
prevention better than cure, isn't it? So if you've got anti-tarnish bags to stop that from happening in the first place.
So it's a case of just getting in the habit. And I also think that these are great, if you're selling your jewellery, to sell them. And I think that is a little bit of a, now I know about 925 sterling silver, and the best way to keep it is your anti-tarnish bag. So I'll pop one of those in for free for you. And it's elements like that that then encourage repeat custom, isn't it? So you're going to be getting a lot. How many do you get? Is it 50? We're just checking for you. It's 100! 100! Right, hang on. Anti-tarnish bag. Yeah? How much? Okay. Well, hang on. That one there, so what does that work out each? What are you going to be doing that per bag? Yeah? So they're usually 49p a bag. The lowest price I've been able to find right now online is 56 pence a bag. The lowest price I found is 56 pence a bag. For this size, 56 pence a bag. Okay, could I see the call screens, please? Then thank you, Diane. Right, here we go. Let's do you an amazing deal. It's my last couple of hours live here at JewelleryMaker. That's the weird thing in the whole world. Yeah, I think you should be able to go lower than that, Ross. Just, no, take another £5 off. It's my last day. Blame me. Blame me. Can you go £10 lower than the lowest ever? For today only? Yeah, tough. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I'm really hot now. Are you hot, Hannah? Yeah. Please, may we have it? I know. What an absolute... what? This is £10 lower than they've ever been previously, $39.99, and it's a case of first come, first served. Hello, Jane and Ruby, Elizabeth and Jeanette, Ria, loads of anonymous shoppers, and Vivian and Jenny. Make sure you're all checking out your baskets, because the thing is, you can then sell these on. Now, at trade, the lowest price you'd typically be able to get these would be at 56 pence each. You're getting them essentially at 40 pence a bag, which is ridiculous. This is for the sizes that you pop your necklaces and your bracelets in, and we've got earrings and smaller component bags coming up in just a moment as well. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your posts all day, and you can shop on 0800 644 655 or pop these into your shopping basket when you're shopping on the website on JewelleryMaker.com. Goodness me, this is the weirdest thing in the whole wide world. Not the anti-tarnish bag. Just the experience of being on air, knowing, I don't know if I believe it. That is my last show.
It's not sunk in yet.
No, I know I did it. I know it's totally my decision. And I keep thinking what my last thing's going to be that I'm going to say, because I've got loads that I want to say, and then, flips. $39.99. Okay, now let's do the small ones, which I think these are going to be. You need these. You genuinely. These ones, nice to have, great. These ones, fit your chains in, your crimp beads. I would just store all of my 925 sterling silver findings in each of these. Quite a lot of them that I can't hold them up in a very beautiful way at all. But they seal with little press seals. Pardon? Or more limited than the previous ones as well, because these are always the most popular ones, aren't they, Hannah? Always the most popular. Okay, now we're going to give you a minute clock to get on the phone lines for this one, because we are, little itch, we are expecting to be inundated, and we don't want you to, miss out, quite frankly. 0800 644 655, here we go. Can I also take this opportunity while you're calling up to do a big shout out for my gorgeous cousin Nicola and her family. Particularly, you see, this is the perks of working in tally, and that perk's about to be lost, isn't it? To Alice and Robert, make sure you're really, really good for Mummy and Daddy, and then Father Christmas might bring you some lovely, lovely things, yeah? So be really good. So Alice and Robert, I love you lots and lots, and looking forward to seeing you in the new year, where we can have lots and lots and lots of chocolate cake, and a time where we can have lots and lots and lots of cuddles, yeah, and play with all the toys, yeah? And Alice will do our nails together, yeah. Alice likes it when I wear my red nail varnish, so I'm going to go and paint the toenails. Should we do that, Alice? Yeah. And Robert, you and Charlie and Freddie can play with cars. Tell Mummy that I miss her lots and give her cuddles. Yeah, cool. Anyway, there we go. I just needed to have that indulgent moment there. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, once again, this was supposed to be only £5 lower than they've ever been before. There's no great way of showing you these on screen. At the end of the day, they're an anti-tarnish bag. They're not glam. They're nice colour though, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're nice.
absolutely.
They're not the most glamorous thing to be able to present to you on air, but they will change your life. Say that again. These have never been lower than $39.99 before. But Ross is one of those fabulous human beings who can be manipulated on price, and I love it. He looks very fabulous, by the way. He's gone into health kick mode during lockdown. The weight, not that he had any weight to lose, but he is just looking one trim, dapper human. How much have you lost altogether? Almost 2 stone! You're going to fall down a grid. Watch it. $29.99. You weigh more in your whole body than I do on my right thigh. That's not a lie. It's the most proud thing. He just tells everybody that he lost 2 stone. Tells everybody.
I'm like 2 of Ross.
Pardon?
I'm like 2 of Ross.
You're 2. You're more than double the weight of Ross.
Yeah.
Oh, but that is his heart. Do you know what? Everybody says as well that when you... Oh, here we go. Why have I even started this? The people that work here are the most amazing team. The crew, the production crew, and I mean everybody who works in the business, but we as a production crew, such a tight-knit, fabulous group of people. And there's no one who's you know how there's always and it's just amazing, and I am massively, massively going to miss my friends. And I think, if anything, I feel really lucky that during lockdown, where most people couldn't leave and we were still coming to work, we did this, didn't we, boys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like in a David Brent kind of. Yeah. Anyway, if you don't watch The Office, that's going to mean nothing, and you think you've just tuned into something even more random than usual. Right, okay, shall we continue on? Which one? What do you mean we're going to do something amazing, but I actually haven't got it? It's just come into the studio, okay. And I'm not going to believe what it is, it's amazing.
Nice one, Drew. Nice one, Drew. Well done. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Drew, come on screen.
I haven't done my hair.
I don't care, you haven't done your hair.
That's fine. Go on.
And you're wearing a hoodie. So for everybody who usually sees Drew working in the night, so do you want to turn around? Do you want to see yourself on telly? Charlie, you haven't been on telly since you were little, and Freddie, you haven't been to Mummy's work either. I'm not tickling you, you blonde. Put your tummy away. So, hang on. Where's your... hang on. Hold on to Daddy there. And your leg, you probably can't turn around because it's there.
What do you want to say to Mummy, boys?
Good luck.
for your...
your love this.
Do you want to?
rehearse that?
Hello.
Hours. Hello. You all right?
No.
Hello, we've been watching. More tears than drops.
Hey. Hi.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, nice to see you, Jill. Hi, boys.
So everybody, this is Charlie. You're going to say hi to everyone.
Said bump that we discussed earlier.
Yeah. And this is Freddie. You going to say hi?
Hi.
Hi. And what would you like to tell everybody? Want to tell everybody how old you are? How old are you?
5.
5, and you've just started school, haven't you? And you've just done your nativity, and you were a villager, weren't you, Freddie? Yeah. And Charlie, what did you do?
We did our school play, and I was the Wise Man 3.
So you gave the myrrh, didn't you? Yeah, yeah. And I tell you what, do you know who's watching right now? Father Christmas. Father Christmas will be watching. Excuse me, everybody, would you mind if they just talk to Father Christmas for a minute? Why don't you tell Father Christmas what you'd like? Maybe just...
And I already sent him a letter telling him.
I know you did, but the thing is, this message will get to him quicker than the letter, so he could make it a bit quicker. Why don't you just say, maybe just 2 or just the 3 things off your list? Maybe make sure it's things that have always been on your list, not something new today, yeah? Okay, go on. 3 things on your list, go. You have a think. Freddie, 3 things on your list. What do you think? I thought you wanted a bike.
A sweetie shop.
A sweetie shop.
A bike.
Aww. Oh, you wanted and a doll, don't you? Yeah. Cool. And something else. What's the something else?
A toy dinosaur.
A toy dinosaur, because that's always on your list. A toy
Santa.
dinosaur.
So, I just want a new bike because my old one's getting a little small. A toy gumball machine and candy.
Candy, because obviously
And
we live in
surprises.
America.
Surprise.
Yeah, but I would just like to say that the other day, and I'm not just saying this to gush, but you did say, Charlie, that you actually don't need anything. You just want everyone to be well and happy, didn't you?
I want some stuff.
And you do obviously want some presents as well. But what do you want for Christmas, Drew? Genuinely, what do you want for Christmas?
Finger Telecaster.
What?
A guitar.
A guitar.
Yeah,
What's
so
in
he
your
knows.
pocket?
He knows.
Oh,
I
and
dread to
there's,
think.
of course, there's a Star Wars character in Charlie's
I did ask
pocket.
Santa for a Star Wars toy, but Santa said he wasn't buying me a Star Wars toy.
This is the best surprise in the whole entire world. Do you like it? You're on the telly. Now, I was talking about you, Charlie, actually earlier because we had some gemstones on called obsidian, and we've been talking about
obsidian.
I know
It's
you
in
do.
Minecraft.
It's in Minecraft, brilliant. But also, we've been talking about it, and you'd taken the dinosaur bone in from here as well, hadn't you? Yeah, those stones. Now, these are called amethyst. Can you say amethyst?
I know. I have actually seen the actual crystal of it. William's got one.
Oh, really? William's got a crystal of amethyst. Yeah. These are amazing. When are we going to be doing these ones? We're going to do these right now. Okay. Charlie, would you like to present this one? Now, they've only been on... Here we go, Charlie. So I'm going to tell Charlie what to say.
So these are from Zambia.
From the Zambia. Ready? Hang on. Let's see if we can get a little microphone on you here, Poppet. Okay, so these are from Zambia.
These are from
You don't
Zambia.
need to hold it, sweet. There you go. There we go. Hold it out like that. They're totally natural, so they come out of the ground looking like
So yeah, these are totally natural. They just come out of the ground really just looking like this.
And they're the most incredible stone.
They're really the most incredible stone really.
What do you think you could make with them, Poppet?
Well...
What would you like to do with it?
Well, maybe with one of them I could chip away and see if there is a rarer gemstone inside.
Well,
Because that is with some gemstones like quartz, there could be emeralds hidden in it.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
I've searched it up in my book.
Oh, well, excuse me.
I'm impressed.
Oh, yeah. A little gemologist in the making. Lovely. And what about Freddie? Would you make a necklace or a bracelet or earrings, do you think, with those? A necklace? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Because Mummy likes amethyst, doesn't she?
I like it too.
And I know you like it too. Now, do you know that we've got the tanzanite coming up very soon? And that tanzanite is coming up at 3 o'clock. It would work with the amethyst. But that's Nanny's birthstone. And I had topaz on earlier, and that's both of your birthstones.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
okay, right, Charlie, let's see if my earpiece will work. Actually, I'll feed you the information. Okay, so, okay. We're going to take the price really low.
We're going to take the price really low.
It's going to be the most amazing price.
Well, the most amazing price for my mum's last day. And get ready, you will not believe it.
Put this into your baskets, it's $14.99.
Put this into your baskets, it's $14.99.
Well done. What did you say then, sorry, darling? It works out at 17.
It works out 17 pence a carat. Which you are not going to find anywhere else.
What about popping this? What about popping it over your hand so people can see it? You watch Mummy a lot, don't you? So if you turn it over that way, there you are, sweetheart. So if ever there's any space and we need another presenter, Charlie, you ready to come and present here?
Yeah.
Freddie, would you like to give it a go, pop it? No. Okay, I think you're probably more suited to go and be with Ben in the gallery, maybe. Yeah? You all right, Poppet? Okay.
Nice
Thank
to see
you.
you. Have
This is Drew.
Have a great last day.
And I don't know if you know, but I married Drew.
Enjoy it.
Drew's from New Zealand.
Oh yeah, we've been playing Lucy Bingo at home.
Oh, did you know they were going to do that?
I had no idea.
Really?
I had no idea. We've almost got a full house.
Oh, I love
mention
that.
her husband, that was in the first 5 minutes.
Always.
Argues with Liam. I've ticked that about 400 times.
Yeah, that's because he's a little new.
I haven't heard a price song yet. Mentions her children. That's obviously done.
Okay, everybody.
Good afternoon song.
Shall we do the $14.99 song? Ben, are we ready at the top of our lungs? Hannah as well, everybody. And the price is $14.99. $14.99. What price is it, everyone?
$14.99.
My producer and director are hating the fact that they can't say no today and I'm out of control. This is $14.99, everybody. Right, we're going to move on to the kit. So I love you. I'll see you later. Yeah? What we
Bye,
having
everyone.
What we having
Thanks
for
for having
tea?
us.
Bye.
Bye, presenter Charlie.
It's a surprise.
A surprise. Shall I just keep Charlie here for a minute?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Yeah? Do you want to stay on for a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Charlie, just so you know, you should keep an eye out for him because he's probably destined to be a TV presenter and also an amazing magician. We should have got you a haircut.
Yeah.
I did say that I was going to cut his hair, but he said I'm not allowed to cut it and cut the fringe bit because he wants to be able to do that without moving his hands. He just wants to be able to, his fringe, is that right? Can you believe this is the reason that I was so poorly and that for so long?
I know. They're worth it though, right?
Are you worth
Yeah.
it? Are you epic?
Yeah.
You one of my bestest friends in the whole wide world, you and Freddie and Daddy. Mwah. Okay, so let's see. So could you get the tanzanite for me, please, Charlie? That's that one. And, can you tell everyone that one's coming up at 3 o'clock?
So this one, this tanzanite is coming up at 3 o'clock.
That's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. Well, I tell you what, we have got lots and lots to do now with the kit. So I think Daddy's going to take you home and you can get my dinner ready for me. You could pour me a glass of, what do you think Mummy might like when she gets in?
Tea.
Or a glass of...
Water?
What about wine? Have a glass of
Wine,
wine.
okay.
Yeah? You pour me a glass of wine? I can get you doing that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. And cook my dinner for me.
Oh, wait, what?
You going to massage my feet when I get in?
You
All
say
right,
that's
sweetheart.
Daddy's job.
I love you very, very much. I'll see you in a couple of hours, okay? Yeah? Ugh.
Aww.
Bye, Pops. One last kiss. Come on then. Quick, quick. So this was, you know, Freddie caused us a little bit of, yeah. Pardon? Really? Yeah. You feel like this is when you go to the barbers? Okay. Oh, because this duck jumper that Daddy's put on you is the itchy one, and that's what happens at the barbers.
Oh.
But it's from the White Company. It's very nice. Bye, Luce. Thanks for everything. Oh, right then. I love you. Mwah. See you later. Make sure your bedrooms are tidy, please. Otherwise, Father Christmas is not going to be happy. Okay?
Aww. Bye.
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 Bye. Good luck in your last hours. Bye.
Bye. Oh, they're so cute.
Dressed by Drew. But, thank you for that indulgence. Do you know what? That was my one thing. I was like, I can't believe that Freddie won't have been on TV because there hadn't been an opportunity.
Yeah. Oh.
It's all feeling very real now. Okay. Right. It would be so much easier if I didn't like my job. It would be so much easier if everyone was horrible and I couldn't wait to go. It's been a real heart-wrenching decision. Right, could I pass these to you, please, hairy little bow? Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, right, this kit. So am I right in thinking that you've had 2 kits for this part of the show?
Yeah.
Amazing. So this first one here is the fabulous tourmaline, and it's the black tourmaline. Can I say thank you to everybody who helped just make that moment happen? That was really, really special, and I really, really massively appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so, oh gosh, Hannah. Oh, aren't they decadently fabulous? Now, I know we've had this conversation a lot in the past, but you and I are both dresser-uppers on Christmas Day.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
You know?
get a bit of the old bling going on. So, obviously, this year, I am actually going to dust myself physically in glitter as well and go into town because this has been one of the years in the history of the world. So, this has got the glam, but at the same time, I think black gemstones, you can dress up, you can add them to an outfit, and it's just a staple. We've always said a black gemstone is staple essential, haven't we?
Absolutely. I mean, this is one of those things that if you want it to look like it's sort of like glamorous evening wear, then you can make that kind of, you know, you've got the sterling silver sort of cascade of chain and to go with the tourmaline, and it's all very luxurious and high end. Or you can do simple, just thread it together, and you could have like a long necklace, and you could chuck that on with a t-shirt if you wanted to.
Yeah, yeah.
But, you know, I think it's just classic, isn't it? If you've got something black, it usually looks.
And at the same time,
like you're
that
going out
necklace,
somewhere.
I'm thinking a crisp white shirt,
Ooh,
collar
nice.
up, fabulous jeans, oversized handbag, hand on your hip, probably in your slippers, taking a selfie at home because we don't go anywhere.
That's all right.
Or fabulous pair
Slippers
of
are allowed.
boots, nice furry gilet, that.
Yeah.
There's a really, really classy look. Now, this should be at £37.95. We're not going to be saying that. I must add as well that this is 925 sterling silver in this kit. Slightly overwhelmed right now. So you've got, within this kit, this is amazing because you've got the most stunning chain that just captures the light beautifully. You then have crimp bead covers, crimp beads, spacer beads, shepherd hooks, eye loops. Have you just seen my children, Jenny? Run! My children are just about to leave the building. They've just been on air. Run! Run! She's seen them loads, but she'll just love them, mauling them from a distance while they're here. Ball head pins as well. jump rings. And we're going to take, this is stunning because you also get black faceted, oh, bear with me 1 second. Mystic gunmetal coated faceted spinel. They are just out of this world. And then the black tourmaline, these are the drop style chips. And then the pink opals as well. They are beautiful. GCXC10. Thank you for joining me this afternoon, folks. This is an awesome show today. It's a brand new strand. And it's a brand new kit. Now, this is only available today at $27.99. I adore that with 95 sterling silver finings. Could I see the call screens, please? Well, there, Ross. Thank you, my darling. 0800 644 645, proving to be an incredibly popular kit, and it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Thanks for joining us today. I think we can get a bit better than that. Ross, how low can you go? Right, no, hang on, stop. Go on. Go on. £1 off ain't gonna do anything, is it? $26.99 ain't gonna do a lot. I want this to go below the price it costs to make. Thank you much, Lee. Thank you. Thank you. We're talking deals for my last show. Thank you. $24.99. Could I have chirped that price anymore?
Woo. Love it. Big chunks of tourmaline as well.
Big, massive chunks of tourmaline.
Yeah.
I love the sparkle of those. And what you look at those earrings are sterling silver. The gemstones in there, those earrings alone, anywhere else, $24.99 for the earrings alone. You've got all of the gemstones to make the necklaces. You've got the rest of the 925 sterling silver. You've got more of the chain in abundance there. Hilda, hello, my darling, and Tracy, Ruby, and Caroline, Jeanette, loads of anonymous shoppers, another Ruby there as well. And it's Spinel. Did you see them? You've just told... Jenny Cleary's in the studio, everybody. Jenny Cleary's in the studio and just told Drew in front of my children that he has to take them to McDonald's. Now, Jenny and I both like wearing our face masks in the same way as well, which is we like to cradle our chins. The face mask underneath the chin is a good look. Jenny, what do you mean you have no makeup on? Don't look at you. Everybody, I think, knows that the other day we had a FaceTime chat and I've told them where you were. The other day, Jenny and I had a great FaceTime chat. She was in the bath. The last few times that we've been FaceTiming each other over the last few, probably over the last week or so, she's been in the bath or we've both been in bed. It's been a joyous... We live the dream. We live the dream. Which one now, my darling? Okay, now the Amazonite. This is really fabulous. We're going to go even lower on this one. It's a gorgeous sparkle. No, Ross, come on. This is winter sparkle, Hannah.
It is, isn't it? It's a bit like that, the film, isn't it, with the ice?
Frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right, I'll say it.
Okay.
Now, just looking at those, is it just from the angle I'm looking at here, or have you made Christmas trees? They look like little Christmas trees.
I suppose they sort of look a bit like it.
Those little earring toppers.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Or like a massive Christmas tree on top of the world.
A tree on top of the world. They are lovely. Now, this is completely brand new kit for you once again. 925 sterling silver. Again, you've got your chain, crimpy covers, spacer beads, bolt ring clasp, shepherd hooks, jump rings, head pins, and then you've got your ball head pins in there as well. Now, these 3 strands are really, really, really lovely. Make sure, once again, you're checking out as quickly as you can. We are going to be going to Hannah and learning a technique with these kits imminently. Okay, so then you can also see that you've got your multicolour, brilliant. The multicoloured beryl strand. Very, very, very subtle, but you probably can't tell much on camera. You've got some delicate, subtle pinks and golden tones and blues in there, so your aquamarine will also be present. You've also got the clear quartz, as well as those amazing Amazonite. We're done at $24.99 on this one. 0800 644 655. Hello, Janet and Ruby. Tracy, do check out as quickly as you can. And I just think that this has got... It's got a real crisp, wintry feel. Has anybody watched Christmas Chronicles 2?
No, I want to see it. I've not seen the first one yet.
So I watched the first one 2 weekends ago, and we watched, so we had when we put the tree up, and then last weekend we had popcorn and watched Christmas Chronicles 2. And there's something about, you know, just a typical Christmas film that's got the wintry, snowy scenes in it.
Yeah. He looks good as Santa, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's fab.
Yeah.
There's something incredibly lovely about the film because you know him and Goldie Hawn together in real life, and it's just lovely. This is amazing, and to know that it's 925 sterling silver at $24.99. Now, before we go on to Hannah to see that, we're just going to do the zircon. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness, this is really, really... This would rival a fine quality diamond strand. This is beautiful, and it's multicolour zircon, so you've got the champagne tones in here as well.
It's pretty, that's pretty impressive, isn't it? It's twinkling away. Wow, look at it, it's gorgeous.
Look at those. There's something about these with pearls, which would be a classic vintage look that I could see you absolutely nailing a design like that.
Oh,
Hannah.
thank you, thank you.
I've always said Hannah's one of those people that could wear a bin bag and look glam. And her jewellery, whatever she creates, it's just fabulous. Yeah, yeah. She's bin bag Hannah.
Bin bag Hannah, oh dear. I'll rack that up with my other popular nicknames like Spanner and...
Yeah. Bin bag Hannah, she is Spanner. There's that look. I'm going to miss that look. That'll be the look from Ben, which is... Don't do that again. Oh, wait. That's it. Oh, my goodness. Right, OK. I have been told that I can trash this if I want to. What a stupid question. I am known as the prize trasher. Are you ready? Okay, we've literally got less than 50 of these. It's on a first come first served basis. There's 42 carats. There's a huge variety of different tones of the zircon within those. Could I see the call screens, please, Ross? This is gorgeous. Straight after this, we're going to be going to Hannah to see a demo of how to use the kits that we've just done for you. Here we go. And this is absolutely ludicrous. Ludicrous. We're going lower than half price. $19.99. That is too good. That is too good to miss out on. You can get two for less than the price of one. But that's only until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Make sure you're taking advantage. Thank you for joining me for my last show. And the code for this is RCVX45 on 0800 644 655. You can, of course, add it into your basket when you're shopping on the website JewelleryMaker.com. Hello, Valerie and Laura, Judith and Elaine, Alison and Sandra. This is a big, big wow, wow, wow factor. And I honestly think there's place for using this strand alongside both of the kits that you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've got that sort of like high-end twinkle and sparkle going on, but if you add a bit of the zircon, boom, the next level. Absolutely.
Boom, next level indeed.
Party wear.
Check out your baskets. There's only 10 of these remaining now. I'm just going to pop that with the strand of the pink opal from the first kit. But then I'm going to put the strand.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. But then with the second kit.
Oh, pretty.
Yep. And with both of them, of course, the chain. So plenty of scope. And I've just, excuse me, while I just tipped 925 sterling silver all over the place. 0800 644 655 RCB X45. Right, are we going over to Hannah for the demo? Hannah, it is you for the demo, my darling.
Okay. So
and don't
I
forget,
thought,
sorry, just to say we've got the Tanzanite coming up, and that would also work amazingly well with the zircon.
It would. Amazing. I love all these goodies. Right, so I'm going to do the little earrings that I've made down here. And to do that, I'm actually using, you could use monofilament, but I prefer to use wildfire or fireline thread. It's quite a thin gauge. So I've got 4 just threaded on. And then I'm going to pick up the 4th one and pass the thread back through in the opposite direction. So you get that little cluster It's a well-known technique called a beady bead, but it does look very bling in this particular faceted little number. And you only need 12 beads for each one, so if you want to use these as features and make little satellite necklaces with them, you can. So onto each side I'm going to add another one. I'm hoping I can find the holes in the gemstones against the strength of the studio lights. I definitely think I'm getting to a point where I need glasses.
Oh, don't. Everybody knows I've been moaning. I've got me 2 pairs this year, haven't I, Ben?
But you look good in them.
Oh, no.
You've got that sort of sassy, Lois Lane thing going on.
Oh, well, I'll take that. But it's the moment where I have to take one pair off and adjust it to make my eyes work for me readers. It's just, the facial expressions are gurning. It's not good.
Yeah, I found that too. But, one of those things that you don't think about until it happens. And if you are a jewellery maker, then it's kind of important, isn't it? But, so, where have we got to? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So what I'm doing each time, I'm just adding 1 bead onto each side and then adding another bead and crossing the threads through. And what that does, it just pulls it together in a little ladder weave. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So these are the last 2 on this side, so adding 1 to that side and 1 to the other side, and then this time we're going to cinch the whole thing together to make what kind of looks like a blackberry or a beady bead. So instead of adding the next one to cross over, you're then going to pass these through the very first bead that you started with, like this. This is where the eyesight's tested. You can do this, come on, get through there. I might have to pick it up. Okay, just passing it through like that, and then you pull it together. Then what I like to do is then reinforce all of these little sort of sets of 4, because you'll find that the ones on either side don't have a thread between them, so you need to reinforce that by just passing your thread all the way through them, and it just gives it a bit more stability, because the more the little bead holds its shape, the easier it is to then work with later. So rather than show you the whole reinforcement process, I'm going to go a bit Blue Peter on you, and so you keep going around basically until all of this is nice and secure, and tie it off with 2 or 3 knots, I'd say, and then you can trim it away and you have this. And now with this acts like a little bead in its own right, except if you were to put just a head pin on there, it would fall through. So you need to sort of back it up with a few more of the beads. So I've got an eye pin, which is the one with the loop on the end. I've added one of the pink opal, which do fit. Again, tricky on the eyesight for me. And then adding 1 of the spinel, followed by the whole beady bead straight through the middle, and another one, and then another little pink opal. There we go, like that. And then to make a little loop on the other end, you only need about 1 centimetre of wire, so I think I've fractionally too much there, so I'm just going to trim a little bit away. Out there, and then I'm going to use my round nose pliers just to make a loop on that end to hold it all in place like that. And then we get this gorgeous sterling silver chain, and then it's up to you how long you make the tassel drop. So I'm going to double it up. I think I've actually done 3 on there, but just for the purposes of demonstration, I'm going to open one of the loops on your little earring component, pick up one of the links of chain so that it's got 2 lengths of chain hanging from it, and then pop that on there. Okay, pop that on there. And then what I've done for this particular earring is I've just made them like a tassel, but like with slight differences in the lengths of chain, just to add a little bit of sort of a waterfall effect. So I'm going to trim that one off a bit short, like a link or 2 shorter, And then for the last one, I'm going to do the same again. So that's about 3 links shorter. So this one, I would just measure it up. You can count the links if you want to, like that. And then I'm just going to trim through there. So I've literally gone by eye there. You can count the links if you want to. It's up to you. So that makes your 3rd drop. And I'm just going to open this again. Pick up the end link and pop that on there. So that makes the 3rd part of the cascade. And then on the other end, I'm going to take a shepherd's hook and just open that up and pop that on to the beady bead tassel. So it's a nice, simple, straightforward, but quite glamorous looking earring, I think. Simple as that. Are you still quite lovely? Somebody needs to give her a hug.
No, COVID.
Makes it worse. I know, it's so horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been looking at more messages again on my phone.
Told you, every time you look at the messages, you've got so many like adoring fans. Honestly, you're just going to be an emotional wreck.
It's very overwhelming.
Oh.
Okay, shut up, Lucy, and get on with your job. Right. I have just mouthed to the team that I'm going to steal this, but apparently because there are only 15, I can't. Otherwise, I'd have had the lot. Oh, there were 50. Now there's 14. Great. Does that mean I can? Is that the first one done to me? No. Yes. No. Right. This is. Oh my goodness, Hannah.
It is absolutely
I've not
stunning,
seen this before,
isn't it?
have you?
No, I've not seen it in the flesh. I see things as lists, so when they appear, they're beautiful.
Oh, it is absolutely beautiful. Oh, do you know what? If it hadn't have been COVID, yeah, in an ideal world, in a COVID-free world, I'd have commissioned a range for today's show. But there's not a chance that that could have happened because we're in a worldwide pandemic. Who'd have thought it? Right, this is absolutely exquisitely beautiful, and I would like every single one of you out there to have it, but you can't because there's only 7 left, 6 left. Right, Elaine, lots of anonymous shoppers. Debbie, Jean, what's the best price you can do? That is the lowest price, everybody. I totally thought we were still at 69. Sorry, I just haven't looked. I've just dropped. I am overwhelmed. I am truly overwhelmed. Ooh, this is weird. I'm approaching my last hour.
Oh my gosh, you're going to make it worse. Don't say things like that.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Number 6 we can do for... Yes, how many have we got? Right. Are we going to do it now or are we going to do it just before I leave? At 3:30, can we put it on pre-order now? At 3:30, this is going to be, think of it as my leaving gift to you. I am going to guarantee this extraordinary collectible collection for less than £20 for all of those. Oh my word, coming up at 3:30, can we do it pre-order? Pre-order, and I want everybody to I want to feel like it's a piece of friendship jewellery. Oh. Okay, that's going to start me off again.
Breathe, keep breathing.
Now somebody earlier did ask for the mum dance, and I don't mind doing it, but I will need music, Ben. Okay. I know we've only got that one piece of music in the whole the whole situation. That ding 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 ding. Okay, fine. Right, love this. I'm really, trust me, I'm not desperate to do it. Let's just be clear about that. Might have to bring out my Fraggle. Okay. These are amazing. Oh, now then.
They go really well with that kit, actually. You know, like the big chunky pieces as well. So you could really go for a fully indulgent necklace if you fancied it.
I'm just leaking.
Oh. You got some?
Yeah. Why would you put me in a shot when I've got a toilet roll on live TV?
Aww.
I've got this really cool trick, let me tell you, right?
Okay.
I'm going to share this hack with you. This is probably everybody does it, and I just think I'm cooler than I am. It's not a cool thing, Ben, I'm well aware of that. Right. Fold your tissue, put it there, and then blink and it catches your tears without your eye makeup going down your face.
Ah.
Anyway, I'm going to have to blow my nose in a minute because it's getting to that point. Anyway, we've got under £10 on this one. I would say if you got that stunning kit that Hannah had prepared for us, this would be a beautiful addition to it. Equally as well with the tourmaline, with that pink opal that was in there.
Yeah.
Oh. There's something about that that's a bit luscious deluscious. Does that make sense? I like that combination.
I like it, yeah. I think there's something about the gunmetal sort of metallic that really gives it a bit of sort of edge to it. It's almost. I know I tend to harp on about things looking deco, but that's because that's where my brain goes. But I could just imagine, you know, sort of the glamour of the Art Deco era.
Well, we are in the 20s.
Well, we are. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, there's little Art Deco influences
re-emerging.
everywhere. We are in the 20s, and I think this year would have been. Yeah, we're replicating a decade ago. It's great. Yeah. We're going to go to a quick break. For the last time, I'm going to throw to a quick break. I'm going to compose myself, get it together. I'm sorry about the TV that's going to happen for. Let's just go to a break. Whew. Tanzania.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price, on location, at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Which was the nice one?
That one.
Which one?
You know, the one I said I was going to say. It was a good one. Welcome back, you're watching JewelleryMaker. My name's Lucy Nichols and it's my last day today and I have got absolutely no words to say. Look at these beautiful gemstones. The clarity. It's my last day. Look at these lovely
Oh, with friends like Cleary, flippity flipness. These are my leaving gift to you that we are going to be doing at 3:30 and you will not believe what's going to happen. I've been crying. Jenny can't move properly. Trust me, when I'm finished with her, she won't be moving at all. Oh, my word. These are stunning.
It's fine. I've just re-looked at it. It's fine.
Can I re-look at it?
It's fine.
Disney princess picture, lovely. Okay, have a look at these. The Tanzanite Manager's Special, December's birthstone. Now, you've been seeing this throughout the last hour, and not only are everybody who comes in for this, not only are you going to be entered into a prize draw, and one of you at random will receive one of my leaving party bags, but you'll also receive an exquisite piece of jewellery made by the Debbie of the Kershaw variety, which will be finished by the end of the show.
Which they've just told me about.
Okay.
So, you know, it's a bit messy.
Oh, we think your mic might be muted, Deborah.
I've been here a long time.
Oh, 0800 644 655. That is one spectacular strand that we are going to be taking to an all-time low, and it's going to be on a first-come, first-served basis. You are watching Lucy's leaving party. It's no longer Hannah Osborne, though. It is Debbie Kershaw. Hannah Osborne will be back on your screen at 4 o'clock. This is gorgeous. This is really, really seriously gorgeous. Tanzanite is one of the world's most aspirational gemstones, is it not?
Oh, yeah. I can't see you. I got some good paparazzi pics of your kids presenting.
Oh, did you?
I'll send you them later.
They were my children.
They're amazing. I know I've had whole conversations. I know what they're getting for Christmas. You've got a little presenter there on your hands.
Well, I'm glad you know what I'm for Christmas.
I could eat them. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're for moments.
I told them they could have the PlayStation 5. That's fine. No, joke.
I don't even know if a PlayStation 5 is. Does a PlayStation 5 even exist? It does. No idea, and no, they won't be. No, absolutely categorically not. No. Right, so everybody who purchases this, you're going to be entered into a draw. One person will win a goodie bag sent to you at random with your purchase. It'll just arrive at your front door, and it'll be a gorgeous surprise. And the other person will have a beautiful piece of jewellery created by Debbie Kershaw herself. So, OVRU83, could I see the call screens, please? $149.99 is where this should be at. So I remember, I'm just going to do a bit of reminiscing now. I remember back in the day when I first started with Gems TV, and that must now be a full-time presenter. It was probably 14 years ago, and previous to that I was freelancing while I was still doing West End shows and things. I would be freelancing there. And I remember the first time I came across a piece of Tanzanite jewellery, and it was at Gems TV, and it was due to the buying power of the team, the same team that are buying your stones for you now. I knew about it, I'd heard about Tanzanite, it was the word on the street, everyone was talking about it, and I've previously talked about the fact that I worked in incredibly high-end, expensive jewellers before I came to Gems and JewelleryMaker. When I was working in London, when I was in the West End shows, I would work part-time in the daytimes, because I had my daytimes free, probably 2 or 3 times a week, I would work for one of the most expensive jewellers in the world. I still don't know if I'm allowed to say which one, so I'm just not going to. Tanzanite was talked about as a phenomenon, and they were hoping to get it. We're back at the point now where it's being talked about in a phenomenon. I want to do the biggest PR offer of my life. Yeah, I do. And I want to take every single penny off this, and I've got parting opportunities for you in this hour. And genuinely, remember, I've always been in my ethos here, has always been to be really truthful. I've always said, and I maintain, I don't like shopping telly. Don't like watching it. On the most part, it makes me cringe. Hate being sold to. Just like to see, and I just like to think that here at JewelleryMaker we have created a brand and a channel which is your mates telling you about the great deals, and if you want them you can get them. And I really hope that that is what you're experiencing, and it's exactly what's going to happen with this. So anywhere else it would be this price plus, and right now people are buying it at that price, but that's not the price you're going to pay. So here's what I'd like to do. If you are genuinely interested in this strand, and it's simply going to be price dependent if you go for it, put this into your basket now, or dial now. 0800 644 655. It's supposed to be $149.99. Now, at a manager special, where were we supposed to be going to on this? $89.99. Okay, $89.99. Should we go there now, Ross? Okay, let's stop off at $89.99, knowing full well that we're not going to be staying there. £60 off the price. Yeah? And we possibly, at an absolute push, that would have gone down to $79.99. We are going to do my last ever Tanzanite PR offer ever. Right, if you're genuinely interested, dial now. Put this into your basket. And the great thing is you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January. If you just say that again. Yeah? Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You are going to get an opportunity that is literally until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning or until stocks go. It's all going to sell out. How many of these have we got? Okay. Okay, we've got 78 in the business and over 40 people have got these in their baskets already. I do realise that it's going to be a little bit more of a considered purchase comparable to other stones, but comparable to when we go to the price that we're going to do at today. No! Yes! Why would I want to go a penny? No, I am known for price crashing, trashing, and known for getting the best deals ever. And today, for my last show, I'm calling £50 off that price. OVRU83. Congratulations, Tracy and Francis and Gillian and Janet. And it has been an absolute honour to be on your screens and an honour to be bringing these incredible stones at the most affordable prices possible to you for the last 10 years. At $39.99 is absolutely extraordinary. It works out 64 pence a carat for one of the rarest gemstones on this planet, and I have bought it and I'm going to be buying more, and I'm going to be watching frequently to make sure I'm getting the deals. I've got Jenny and I've got Carol currently, constantly keeping an eye out for the deals that I want. I've got all of my friends design, all the whole team here. They know what I like to buy, so they'll let me know. You'll keep me in the loop, won't you, Deb?
Yeah, of course I will.
Yeah, basically, ton of arm party jewellery. Thank you. Right. 0800 644 655. Be as quick as you possibly can. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. It has its perks. Every single person who makes a purchase for this item, one person, everyone's going to be entered into a prize draw, and one person will have a complimentary goodie bag sent to them, and the other person will have a piece of Debbie Kershaw's handmade jewellery with this strand sent to them. It is currently being made. That's gorge. That is very Tiffany-esque, if I do say so myself, darling.
Darling.
Okay, we've got more people with these in their baskets than we've got stock available, but we're just going to see if we can make sure that these all go out and are confirmed. Oh, apparently we've got some messages coming in. Here we go. Oh, Lucy, it was your husband who presented and sold the first Tanzanite I got. Ah, we will all miss you on JM's screen. Oh, Tracy, thank you, darling. Thank you. You're so right, Lucy. I see you all, flipping heck, as friends instead of sellers or presenters. That's from Angela. JM is nothing like shopping TV. I can't bear those channels, I know. But I'll have on JM whenever possible. Karen, then that was always my intention. Brill. Tanzanite was my first purchase from JM. I've never heard of it, but fell in love. Oh, Nikki, it's one of those, isn't it? It is. Excuse me. Lovely Lucy, we'll miss you so much on JM, but so happy if you're following your dreams. I've shed a few tears today with you. Oh, look to you from Kat. Kat, thank you. Just having a bit of classy toilet roll. Oh, lovely lady, your sunshine smile and infectious laugh has kept us going during these past crazy months. Your beautiful soul will be sorely missed. Oh, Elaine, thank you. Ah. OMG, Lucy, I'm crying in front of the telly. No! Best of luck for you. Not sure how you can do all of this on live TV. I'm not. This isn't good telly. Me, not your direction, your directions. Lucy, you've got to stop getting emotional. I know. I keep filling up. That was really lovely seeing your boys. Much love and luck for the future from Jill. Jill, one of my regs in Manchester. Ah, Lucy in tears. What bro boys? Thanks, Ella. Thank you to everyone who messaged in. Apparently, I'm going to see them all after. Thank you so much. Ooh. Make sure you're checking out on the Tanzanite. Right, Debbie, can you fill for a second, please? Because I need my microphone out so I can blow my nose.
I can, and I can say, while I'm allowed to say something, that I took a couple of years out of doing anything like this when I lost my mum. And when I came back to JewelleryMaker, this lady here was absolutely amazing to me, and I'd lost my confidence a bit. Oh God, I'm going to start. And I did my first, 3 or 4 or 5 shows with... Too many. She couldn't get rid of me with her and Liam, and they really helped me to get my confidence back, and just, you've always been just so lovely to me, and I'm going to miss you. And I wish I could hug you, but I will later. I've made it worse. What should we bring now? All right, I've got a wig. I've got a wig.
You've got a wig?
I've not got a wig. I've got a wire jig.
Always comes in a wig.
Okay, I'll do it. Just tell me.
I might get a wig. I might get a pink wig.
Oh, do you know, pink wig's nice. We're going to do a wire jig, and actually, I said I hadn't used this before, but I have used this before.
Oh, you liar. How dare you?
It's the beginner jig. It's really cool because you can make some really, you can make some really amazing shapes with this. And all you need to do, it comes with these pegs, sort of different shaped pegs, and you just pop the peg in, and you can just take your wire around, and you can make all different shapes. And you know, when you make those lovely little connectors and that to hang your gemstones from, then you can do it with this. And is it Beadsmith? I don't know who it is. Oh, look, if you look on the back, see, that's what I'm talking about. You can make like the little motifs, and all you need to do is just wire it around your pegs, and then you end up with sort of whatever shape you want. There's a bit of nose blowing going on in the background. And you just wind it around your pegs, and then you get your wire. And if you want to, you can always hammer it afterwards and sort of give it some more structure. And you can make your own little components. It's absolutely brilliant. So that's the beginner jig, but because it's a really good size. I'm going to open these actually while I'm here. And you get all of these little, and they're purple, which is always a bonus. You get these little pegs. Oh, sorry. There you go. You get these little pegs, and then what you do is you just pop your little peg in there. You get some wire, which I'm going to just grab here. Okay, wait a minute. So I've picked up the bit from the desk, which is very tangled. Here we are. And then all you do is you just wrap your wire around. Let's put like that there, and you just basically just wrap your wire around here, and you know, you can make shapes basically. So, and then you take off your peg, and you can sort of, you can it looks like the infinity symbol. That's not tidy, but you know what I mean. I just use slightly thicker wire than that. And then you can sort of make different shapes, and you can make like little loops. You can make your own chandelier findings. $5.99. Oh, that's, what good grief. And it's purple. You know, any tool that's purple works for me, really. So $5.99 for that beginner's jig. If you sort of just want to make some, you want to dip your toes into wire work, but not kind of go crazy, you know, you're maybe not too confident, but you just want to dip your toes in, this is absolutely perfect for that. It's not very big as well, so that would sort of fit into your little box. I don't know about you, but I've got tons in my beading box. So you would be able to just pop that into your beading box and sort of take it with you. And then you've got some really little ones as well, like some little pegs that go, and they're also purple. So you can get sort of the little pegs, or you get the larger ones, and you just make all of your little motifs. I quite like to do this with thicker wire, sort of say 0.8 or 1 mil. And as I said, if you've got hammer and block, pop it on the hammer and block. Don't hammer over the joins, like where the wire crosses, and it'll just make a really, really lovely wire motif. So, you know, even if you don't fancy yourself as a wire worker, have a go with that for $5.99. That's super epic. Are you right, Liz?
Yeah. Don't know what you're talking about.
Are you ready?
Oh,
you're there.
Never not been ready. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Now the only problem with that is it's all the way over there. Right. So with the wire jig, which is amazing, you're going to need some wire, but I'm going to need little hairy Bam. Not that one. Oh. That one. Thanks. But hang on. Which bundle? The normal wire. So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reels? This one. I believe I can fly. Oh. Yeah. So this is. I was just having a little sing. Leave me alone, for goodness sake. Okay, so you've got 10 metres of the 1 mil in the rose gold colour, the champagne gold colour, and then the silver plated. Then you've got 10 metres of the 0.8, same again in the colours, and then you've got a further 10 metres in the champagne in the 0.6. This is awesome. $24.99. We don't often have the wire available. That's awesome. Now, what was the French wire project the other day?
I've never used French wire.
Oh, no, it was amazing. When was it? Claire McDonald's DVD. You've got to get Claire McDonald's DVD. Her little... Right,
Robin.
if you could just look behind you there, Debbie.
Is it these little things?
Yes, that's all made out of French wire.
Amazing.
Her DVD is one of the best DVDs ever produced here at the channel. You need it in your life. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling.
Do you want all of them? Oh, penguins.
Yeah, it's so cute. So all of these, thank you, darling. Thank you. So look at these. Ben and Ben, the Cafetiere penguins. Oh, look.
Oh, they're lovely.
Then this can be Ross, and this little one can be Liam. And the tree is the energy of the other creatives. Let's do the DVD straight after. Yeah, 1,000,000%. So, what you're going to get, I mean, French wire, you can use it for so many different things. And typically, it's used so that when you've got your loop of wire going through the end of a design, you can cover it so it gives it a nice finish. But you can see Claire on her DVD just teaches you to use it in the most extraordinary way. You're going to get the green for the Christmas tree, the silver, the rose gold plated, the yellow gold colour, sorry, the rose gold colour, the yellow gold colour. And I believe you're going to get 140 pieces, which is absolutely incredible. I know that the green for the Christmas tree sold out last time we had it. It's amazing. Lucy, I won't lie, your newness in your life has drove me mad. Thanks, man. But we'll all miss you and your infectious enthusiasm. So much good luck. Thank you, Yvonne. It is irritating. I'll give you that. Thanks, Ben. He's sat there going, yep, shocking. That's Ben who, throughout the last few months, has done this a lot to me. It's been this look of, yeah, like, don't do that, Lucy. Stop that right now. He's, yeah. I've made him cringe. So $24.99 for all of that. That's amazing. Okay, so Claire's DVD is still in stock. It's one of the best DVDs ever. And even though this DVD is very much focused on making the robin, there's something symbolic about the robin. I don't know about you, but myself and my family, and I know a lot of friends, find the robin as quite a symbolic meaning for it's the presence of a loved one that you've lost. And I think for that reason it's just lovely to have a robin in your house at all times. But also the techniques, let's just get back to the actual things. The techniques that you will learn on that DVD, you can then use throughout the year for so many different things. Can you imagine them making, with the yellow gold and the green and the silver, little Easter chicks?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, so the techniques that you're going to learn are going to see you throughout the year. It's an amazing DVD. It's seriously amazing. You're going to learn how to use French wire in a really, really different way. And then you can feed wire through it and you can coil it. And there's so much that you can do. It is amazing. I mean, it almost looks like felt, doesn't it? Debbie, how's your temperature? I think I'm freezing.
It's cold in here, yeah.
Please may we have it less Arctic. Amazing. Now, also, the other amazing thing is, how's it going on pre-order? I know that we're going to sell out of this. This is going to be a little bit of a parting gift to all of you from me, which will be absolutely demolishing the price of these. I was allowed to choose one item to completely obliterate, and without a shadow of a doubt, I wanted it to, they're so gorgeous. I wanted it to be this. So incredibly collectible, big wow factor, and I want you to make a piece of jewellery And you call for me. Say that again, sorry. I can choose the next one to do. Hang on, no. I really need to do number 18 because they're really symbolic. Why were you sounding so professional and like important then? Okay, one moment, please. Yeah. Okay, right. The reason being is I learned something the other day about the shape. Did you know that the symbol of the pineapple is the symbol of friendship and regrowth? Because a pineapple grows out of a pineapple. So it's the symbol of regrowth. And I think friendship and regrowth, I want everybody to have these, and I think there's such a symbolic element to have in your jewellery. These are hand carved to absolute perfection. I might have to pass these to Debbie and see what she can whip up for me before the end of the show with these, because they're amazing. Aren't they stunning? Now if you have a look, you'll see there's a drill hole right the way through. I wish these had been around when I first started making jewellery.
My Daisy would love those. She'd love some jewellery made out of those.
I think they're amazing. $14.99 on those. $14.99. They've sold out. Something for me, something for Daisy. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thanks. Which one, sorry? Oh my word, the black Ethiopian opal. And it's moments like this that I'm going to miss. How often do you just go, oh yes, today what should I do at work? Well, today I held hand-carved pineapples followed by Ethiopian black opal. I mean, there's not many other jobs.
That's very true.
Ooh, wobble. Look at the fire on those. Wowzers, 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 wowzers. Okay, Ethiopian black opal. Look at the quality of that. $24.99, and honestly, the quality is outstanding. Look at the colours that you've got coming through. HAJN37. And how about combining the two? Hello. That's going to come up item after next. Can I do those amethysts that are really sparkly? Yeah? Big faceted rondelle chunky monkeys of amethyst. Yeah. These are stunning. Oh my word, that labradorite's amazing. Ah! Oh, okay, there's loads. Okay, we're going to do this as one of my last items, and okay, right, okay, we're going to put this on pre-order because we're going to do a PR offer on that one, okay, and then I have number, now, let me see, Debbie, out of these two, which would you gravitate towards? These ones?
Yeah, because they're unusual.
Aren't they? I thought you might. How epic are these? This is from number 4, please, Ross. Yeah. Have you ever been to Egypt? Don't need to. Got the pyramids here. Hey!
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they? Oh my goodness, they're amazing. Oh! You're not seeing the labradorescence at all on screen. Oh no! It's not coming across much on screen at all. These are phenomenal. Phenomenal. One-arm chicken dance. Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it together today. It's not happening. Not happening very well, is it? It really is like an Egyptian scene. I love the cut of these. What would you do with them, Debbie? Would you do...
I would pendant, I think, because imagine that sitting against your skin. It would be very comfortable because it's flat on the bottom.
Yeah.
So maybe a loop either side and then just a plain chain because the light would catch it beautifully, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they're lovely.
Yeah, the TV's not doing these justice
No,
at
not at all.
£24.99 on those. Good luck, everybody. Pardon? What?
That's amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pound a piece. Yes, £1 a piece. Yes. Hello, Susan, Michael and Miranda, Kimberly, loads more anonymous shoppers joining me as well. Lots of new people. Oh, dearie me. What are you getting yourself into? You're getting yourself into an amazing experience and the warmest welcome to JewelleryMaker if it's your first time joining us. What a bonkers show for you to be joining us on. As you join, I go. And not because of you, can I just make that clear? £12.99. They're amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. Yeah, should we do it? Okay, they're about to sell out. Just before we do the next strand of labradorite, item after the labradorite will be these, and they have got the Mrs. My Massive, Massive Chunky Auction. Pardon? What time are we doing that? Okay, we've got a massive quantity. Okay, have a look then at these. Now they are, Debbie.
Oh, stunning.
Aren't they?
It's one of my absolute favourite gemstones, labradorite.
Why?
Something about it. It's magical.
Something,
it's a bit like the Northern Lights in a gemstone, just like moonstone. I love it. I've got a whole drawer full of it. I just love it.
You do wear a lot of it, don't you?
I love it.
Love it. Love it.
Love it.
I think the thing is with labradorite, if you don't know what, well, any kind of metal will go with it as well. 135 carats. They're 11 by 7 up to a 22.5 by 15.5 millimeters. Are you enjoying my hairy neckline today? Okay, there's only less than 10. Goodness me, they're flying out. 0800 644 655. Hello, Margaret. Hello, lots of anonymous shoppers and Janice and Susan. Hi, Bernice. $15.99 on these. I absolutely love them. GURU23. Just been told 25 minutes on air till you're off air forever. Whew, that's weird. I think we should go with these. Oh, hang on. What? How much can you do number 8 for? No, not low enough. Let's go with these. Stop by. So when I started making jewellery, I've just been told that Director Ben is going to single-handedly take my business down, so I return here. Thanks so much for the support. I've lost my train of thought now. Not that I ever had a train of thought ever in the whole history I've been here. That's what am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong graphic. That's why, because that's not live. Yeah. So when I started making jewellery, well, it'll be probably 30 years since I started having a little, re-stranded my mum's broken necklaces and that type of thing. And then I must have been about 11 when I started making jewellery to sell with Sean Brooks, who I was at primary school with. And the first gemstone I used was PowerShell. As her dad had been abroad, brought us back loads of PowerShell, and I remember being in my dad's garage, my mum and dad's garage, with a drill, just doing little drill holes and turning them into simple PowerShell earrings. And I became addicted, absolutely addicted. Never in a million years did I think, 30 years on, it would still be such a huge part of my life and I'd be doing it on live TV. But one thing that I never had the opportunity to do when I was making jewellery, in a million years, I wouldn't have known what to do with them, and I also wouldn't have known where to source them, and certainly wouldn't have been able to afford them. And these are genuine, organic, natural gemstones that have been cut and faceted within an inch of their life to give you the most prestigious perfection in a stone, and you'll get 4. This is quite a big deal. We're going to absolutely demolish the price. And I would love to think that everybody who purchases these will send in their pictures to the Wall of Fame. Oh, flipping heck. Ooh. Anyway, I really, really hope you get the deal because it's going to be great. It's just going to be really great. We're going to put a minute clock on, did you say? Okay. Okay, let's put the clock on screen. They are really, really spectacular. The way that they have been cut and the clarity that they have is wow. The clarity on those, with the way that the light can hit inside the stone and project so much fire, sparkle and brilliance, is amazing. Now we've got over 200 of these in stock, and you're guaranteed 17 carats. I'm literally holding a piece of tissue because I know that I'm about to burst into tears again.
So you want people when they make with this to think of you, yeah, and send their pictures into the Wall of Fame.
Not like a memorial or anything. I'm died. I'm not going to blow my nose on live TV because that's really unattractive. Could I please have my microphone out so I can blow my nose? Thank you. Whew, okay. I just think this is going to be such an amazing stone that you can. I just want everybody to know that you can get the most amazing deals here and just shop knowing that you're in the safest hands with so much support, so many incredible designers. And this is just going to be really fab. And I don't have anything left to say. Right, we said it was going under £20. Should we do £19.99 as a bit of a teaser? Woo.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Imagine those like setting for a ring or, you know, they're just
gosh, they're
stunning.
just going to be outstanding, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Should we,
gorgeous.
Don't think I'm... Oh, hello. Look at that. Look at the size of that. So I've got the Argentine ring on that Elizabeth made for me. Just imagine if that was in a setting. Goodness me, it's enormous. What a wow factor. Oh, you'd have thought after all these years I'd have learned how to hold a gemstone on screen, really, wouldn't you? But equally, it's also very on trend to have your stone the other way around, but I like that way. So you'll get 4, all slightly varying in size. They go from a 12 by 8 up to a 16 by 12. Okay, I'm just going to pop that back down there. If you're genuinely interested, just ask, because they're going to go. We've got loads of people multi-buying as well. We're not staying at that price. No! No, 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 no! Is this my last item? Why is this my last item? Because we've got lots of them. PDCS25. Yeah, I know TV schedules. Whatever. PDCS25. No one's going to pay $19.99. It's on a first come, first served basis. There's no way in the world that this is going to be the last item before 4 o'clock because they're flying out. Remember, no matter when you confirm, everyone pays the lowest price we go to. Right, 100 have gone. We've got 168 remaining in the business. Let's go better than half price, Ross. Let's do what we said we were going to do. These are the most extraordinary stones. I'm actually just going to pop them onto the black background for you for a moment as well in the studio because I just think that they are utterly exquisite. Aren't they? They are very diamond-like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and a big fat fingerprint on there as well, aren't you? Looking lovely. Now, okay, we know when the price comes in, they are going to fly because today, whew, PR offer, lower than half price. Let's do it, folks. Thank you so much for joining me today. Let's go. Thank goodness for toilet roll. Amazing. PDCS258.99 for them. I'm going to pop them into this gorgeous little box once again. Beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. $8.99 for the 4, 0800 644 655. PDCS25, 17 carats, 12 by 8 up to a 16 by 12. They are, I mean, look. They're fit for, well, they're genuine natural gemstones. You get quartz in some of the most expensive designer jewellers in the world. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Thank you for joining us, folks. The phone lines have got absolutely bonkeroonies. Bonkeroonies. Oh, oh, I tell you. Oh, we've also got that amethyst coming up that you can see there on your screen. Free phone number, go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Congratulations, I would start reading out names, but it's... Going
crazy.
Yeah. And they're on the bottom of the screen. Do you not recall the fact that I can't see? Can't actually see that distance. I haven't got my glasses on. I've got some here though. So Richard and Jan, lots of anonymous shoppers. Angela and Jane, Janet and Janice, Yvonne and Francis, Chris, loads more anonymous shoppers, and Kimberly, Jean and Deborah. Gosh, people really are watching. Susan, I think that's one thing over the last 14 years I haven't. Yeah, it's just weird to think people watch.
I know.
Thanks. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice. Jeanette and Susan, Carol, loads more anonymous shoppers, and Kim and Amanda, Jenny and Olga, Heather and Lisa, Alison and Tracy, Nikki and Eileen, Simon and Hayley, Tracy and Anne, Ria and Sue, Ruth and Carol, Maureen and Linda, Liz and Yvonne, Susan and Something's Happening, and Priscilla and Christine, and Dorothy and Yvonne, and Hazel and Glenda. Make sure everyone's checking out the baskets. How many have we got left?
Can you read it?
Chloe, head of TV, like her Facebook page. Am I reading this out?
Yeah, unless you can't.
It says, Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. We've worked together for about 12 years now. We've been through weddings, babies and much more. You're the biggest pain in the butt to manage. And you're an absolute nightmare. But I'd never change you. Love you and Drew to bits, and I'm going to miss you. Love you lots from Chloe.
Oh, and I've got an announcement to make as well. From behalf of all your colleagues, all the guest designers, everybody that just absolutely loves you, the team have put this incredible montage together of all of your best bits.
Oh, God. Good morning, good morning. You're watching Jewellery Maker today. Good morning to you and you and you and you and you. And you, Janet. Good morning. Loved it. We're just having a nice little conversation, myself and Linda, and she just blew one.
Oh, you've done it again.
Your mic's off again, Sheila.
I just bent down, that's why.
She was saying something quite useful.
Because if you don't turn your mic off, you see, and you bend down to get something, then you can hear me fiddling, you see. With my boxes of findings. Lucy, control yourself, come on. I'm shutting up now.
My eyes are leaking.
I wouldn't bring anybody in today, Scott, if I was you.
My face is actually leaking water.
Oh dear.
We are live. I've got a broken gutter. There you go, there's my goss. Presenter, the Triangle of Trust. I'm going to out you. Could you actually exist on cake and champagne? Right, I'm going now, bye! Don't go!
That was amazing.
Thank you so much.
Oh, stop crying.
Oh my God! Why haven't you gone home?
He never goes home, he lives here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Oh,
God. Oh, probably best you don't open that now. A bit rude.
oh my goodness.
You'll come back.
Oh, okay. So there are a few things. Obviously, I've always got something to say. I just thought, you guys at home who watch, it's been the most, I was thinking about it, it's been the most bizarre journey in some way because, well, in lots of ways, life is so, thank you, so this is so overwhelming.
Round outside, round, that's it.
Thanks. Oh, that's nice. Wow, thank you. You know, the shopping TV world is a really weird place, and can I have an indulgent chat for a minute? And I think there's an appreciated level for people who work in shopping telly, and people go, oh, you're in shopping telly. And it's really, really hard work because you're not scripted. This isn't about me or going, oh, aren't we great? But what this is to say is, and I know Jenny will agree, and not everybody, all the people in front of the camera, it is, and everybody who works in shopping telly, it's incredibly difficult because you maintain a persona, we're on air for a big amount of time, and it's been quite tough over the years because I think, particularly in the last 10 years, social media never used to be around, so you didn't have an immediate review of everything that you ever said. So it's become incredibly difficult, especially when there are not so many nice people out there as well. But I first of all want to thank you, our amazing viewers, for being so the best, you know, in all the areas of TV I've worked in. There's something about the genuine friendship that has been
created between JewelleryMaker and the way that I'd like to thank the management team for trusting in the early days to go, you know what, can we try this a bit different? Can we have a bit of cup of tea, mates in the living room, can we try it? And I'd like to really thank the people who in the early days, let that happen and then flourish. But what I'd like to say and really gush about is the team that are here. Honest to goodness.
He's giggling because you said go. Snorting in the corner.
Apart from Liam, everyone's A's. But seriously, because first of all, I talk about my colleagues on screen, so all the fellow presenters and the amazing guest designers. There isn't another team like it in the TV industry that I've ever come across. The true, genuine friendship and support for each other on WhatsApp groups, or we just need a moan. But we're all here.
Or we're alone in the bath.
Or when we're alone in the bath. As you know, that's what Jenny and I do on FaceTime. But there's a huge amount of the unsung heroes here who, in every area, don't get the praise that they deserve. And I can honestly say, apart from Liam, that the crew, the production team, the crew at this TV channel are the best I've ever worked with. Not just on this shift, but in the whole of the JewelleryMaker team. And there would be no show without them. And when you're in a vulnerable position as a shopping telly presenter, to have a crew that can keep you going and that you can trust is everything. And these guys, you will never know how amazing you are at your jobs. And I wish everybody here, and you all at home as well, the most amazing futures. And I can't thank you enough for being really patient with all my idiosyncrasies and embracing the fact that I wanted to do something a bit different. And just thank you, every one of you at home and here, for your friendship, your support through the good times and the bad times over the last few years. Because there's been some amazing good times, there's been some horror bad times, and just for, there's been some really tough times, and on a personal level or on a business level. And when you come to work here, for those of you who've ever come to the workshops when we could, because before this stupid pandemic.
I thought you were going to swear. I thought you were going to do it.
I thought I was going to swear as well, to be honest. I really... Yeah, I can't believe it. And to everybody, you know, everyone behind the scenes, to you at home, to all the friendships, the newer friendships and the really old friendships. And those friendships that you know full well are going to hang around like a bad horse poo smell for the rest of your life.
Do you remember that?
There have been a few faux pas on there, yeah.
You rang me when I was mucking out my pony this morning.
Oh, there you go, you see. I just know when to be around you, like the bad smell that you are. So I don't know what more to say, really, other than thank you. And thank you for everybody who's already sort of started liking my business page. And I will keep you up to date on my presenter page of what's going on and link other projects that I've got going on. It would be amazing to still converse with you and things. And people keep going, oh, you'll be back, oh, you'll be back. And do you know what? I am only 25 minutes away from the studio. So when Jenny is stuck cleaning out a horse and can't get here, or chasing a pig around, or she's got a chicken stuck in a kitchen, or the ducks on the roof. And if they need me, and I can, I will. And there's absolutely no one else available, and it's the dregs of the worst case scenario, what do we need to do, and they phone me on that.
and the button that they press to go off air is broken. You're making me feel great, Ben. Thank you for this. It's great. But seriously, it's been one heck of a ride, and it was an incredibly hard decision. Like I said earlier, you know, in terms of developing my business, the right time was probably to go a couple of years ago, but I just couldn't quite do it. And this will always have a huge place in my heart. My husband still works for the company, and as you can see from earlier, Charlie, our eldest, clearly wants to be a presenter here, so watch this space. But just thank you to everybody. I can't see Liam's face because of this enormous, beautiful bouquet of flowers, which is probably a good thing, really. Please find Liam a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him.
Swipe right.
Yeah, swipe right on Liam. How can people find you on the internet to date you, Liam? Yes, I think it would be appropriate to mention that one. Oh, goodness me, I'm absolutely covered in tissue. So, yes, just thank you to every single one of you.
Get drunk and read that somewhere private, and we love you so much.
Oh, thank you so much. Don't cry, don't cry. Thank you. Stay with JewelleryMaker, because quite frankly, altogether, you need it in your life. Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Well, everyone's crying in the building now, so that's brilliant. Welcome back. She's still in the building, of course. Everyone's had a good old cry, and I'm sure you are now sending your messages in. We've just been, you know, doing what we do to Lucy when the break's on. She's left her nuts, but they're not salty, so
we're not
they'll
going to
stay
pinch
there
them.
for a while.
Yeah.
How are you? How are you, my gorgeous jewellery makers? We hope you're okay. The wonderful Lucy is on her way home to her boys. She doesn't know this yet, but Drew's doing her a surprise roast dinner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I said to him, you should have
He's a
said
good
to
egg,
me.
isn't he?
I'd have
Really
bought you
is.
some pork. But he said, yeah, I could have bought you some. I come straight from the farm, didn't I? Now, we have got some giveaways in this hour. Should we take this home? Should we take this down for Lucy? Because I just thought, no one's missing me now. They're like, oh, it's her again. Bring back Lucy. I think we should.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Destroy the
I mean,
set.
we could have done this before. Here we go. PD, we need some help here. Thanks, darling. There we go. Go and stuff that in a car. Now, we've got 2 giveaways in this hour. You can win Hannah's gorgeous jewellery. Not this hour, sorry, in this show. I meant show, not the hour. But we have also got a goodie bag that we can give you away as well. Now, I just want you to have a look at Hannah's jewellery because she was just making this when we were in the other room.
One. Yeah.
Hannah, it's outstanding.
Thank you.
This is going to be given away. It is the pick of the day. Anybody who buys the pick of the day will be given a chance to win. How beautiful is this? Hannah, you are ridiculous. That is fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
We've only 58 chances. So if you buy a couple of times, you could have a good old chance to get that piece of jewellery. Now, I have got for you, that's what I'd do. Elle keeps, so my daughter does the Body Shop online. Yeah. And Elle, every time, presenter Elle, buys like 30 quid's worth of tickets every time my daughter does a raffle. And it's to win like £120 worth of stuff. She's won every time.
Oh no!
Because she's the only person who like goes 30 quid's worth. Everybody else puts a £1 in. Now, we are going to give you Lucy's Rose de France Amethyst. It was supposed to be Lucy's last ever strand. It was handpicked by Lucy to give to you, but then she started blubbing and crying, and you know, there's no stopping her then. We have got 105 carats of beautiful Rose de France. Less than 5% of the world's amethyst is Rose de France amethyst. We'll show you that chart in just a sec. We're going to give you such a special price for this. A huge carat weight, a beautiful clarity, a sensational sparkle, and definitely a strand to miss Lucy by. It's so beautiful, isn't it? We're going to miss her. I'm going to see her anyway. Rose de France, February's birth gemstone, because this, of course, is amethyst. We're going to show you the chart. Only 5% of the world's amethyst makes it as a Rose de France. And here's why. Because as it gets too pink, it becomes a rose quartz. If it's too purple, if it's deep, deep purple, then, of course, it falls in the amethyst bracket. So only 5% of the world's amethyst may be called Rose de France. It has to tick the boxes when it comes to all of these colours. It has to have that beautiful clarity, that blush purple pink, and that's exactly what you've got here. This Rose de France amethyst is sensational. It's going to look so beautiful with your diopside that's coming up later. I really love the combination of that with diopside. Look at the blues and the purples together. Now we're also, here's Hannah's one, and we've got the drops as well. She's had all of them. She's got a few. There we go. Then look at what else we've got coming up in this hour. The emerald pips, which I'm obsessed with. These belong together, don't they? They do, don't they? Ooh, what about with amber? It's got that sort of lavender honey look about it then, hasn't it? We're going to take this under £20 as a Lucy send-off special. This was supposed to be Lucy's last ever strand. And this was the big price that she's been talking to you about. XCRU71 is your item code. Rose de France Amethyst. This is from Brazil. It's 105 carats. Let's go shopping. Oh, 19.99. Maker in London, Marilyn, you've got yours. Ria, Deborah, Maker in Surrey, Sally in Sussex, Marilyn, Caroline, Susan in Tyne & Wear, Eva's shopping, new telephone caller, Janet in Durham. You're all there. Hannah, what would you do with this?
Well, I think because it's one of my favourite colours, I'd team it with the other favourite colours. So peacock tone, so I'd have some turquoise in there. Maybe some peridot, and then the Rose de France, and then just pop it all together in some amazing kind of maybe rosary linked, maybe seed beaded. I'm not sure. I'd have to see how the mood took me at the time.
I like the idea of your rosary links.
Yeah,
with this.
yeah. Well, it's yeah. I just had a bit of a play with a couple of the kits from today.
That
and
mood kite necklace is insane. I love it.
Yeah, I would totally indulge myself with that. It's just like, what would I like to wear?
But that's right. If you're making jewellery for yourself to wear, that's a lot of the time where our journey in jewellery making begins, indeed. Yeah. Because you can't find on the high street what you want to wear yourself, so you just think, well, I'll make it.
Exactly.
That move, I love it. I love what you've done there. Sensational. Loads of you there, and then you could take it down a really delicate route, and you could think, well, this is earrings, and this is or you know, 4 or 5 of these on our slider bracelets. It has that finesse about it. Tracy and Kent, Gay in Somerset, you've got yours. Caroline in Kent joins us. Carol in West Midlands joins us. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of you are shopping with us today. Now, we have got loads of treats, loads of treats. I'm looking for some loose gemstones, which I will give to you in a moment's time. 1999 XCRU71, beautiful blush purple. Now that's a Lucy special. Oh, you're going to give me a special now. Okay. Oh, okay, where is it? Okay, so Ross apparently scheduled this especially for me. Okay, so tell me why you scheduled this especially for me, Ross. Because he knows I love it. Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? I'm going to have to take over with the just like breaking out into opera now, Lucy's gone, aren't I?
Yeah.
I don't think I can. No, you can't. You can't replace
You need
her.
your own songs though. It can't be the same. It has to be a new kind of something.
Yeah, it's too much pressure. I
a
can't do
classic.
No, I can't. All my songs are rude. No, they're not. I can. No, I'm not going to do it now. But we'll do JewelleryMaker the musical. I think is what we'll do.
Yeah,
we'll do JewelleryMaker the musical. Now, it's on its way. So I'll tell you what, it's coming now. May I look at the pips? It's coming. Here she comes. Here's our Chloe. Chloe, your hair looks lovely today. She's just had the chop on it. It looks lovely. Oh, yay! I love this. Thank you. I love tumble stones, and I've bought 2 of these already for Christmas presents. Obsessed. We've only got 50. Right, so you'll know, Ross, that I've done this quite a few times before, because when any of our producers put something in the system, they can see, oh, Jenny has given this to the jewellery makers, and it's probably me most of the time, because I always ask for it. I love crystal healing. I am mad on it, and these to me are palm stones. So let me talk to you. I'd sleep with a piece of sunstone and fairy stone under my bed. Sunstone is a gemstone that can bring fortune to you if you hold it in your writing hand. It will give that fortune to other people. So it's about giving and receiving good fortune, good luck, and I like that. I like to give off to my friends and my family and my loved ones. I like to keep them safe. I like to give them my good vibes. I like to, yeah, absolutely. So this is a gemstone that if you are feeling like you are going without, it's a gemstone that can fill your cup back up for you, make your cup half full. If you're feeling like you're watching others in your immediate family or your friend circle going without, it's a gemstone that you can, if you believe in crystal healing, it's not factual, of course, it's all about a belief. It's one that you can put all of your energy into, and whether it's energy because you are meditating, it's one that you can put all your energy into. Just please, you could be talking to the stone, let my son get through his exams, or please let my daughter get through this, or my mum get through this. It's one of or my best friend get through something. It's one of those stones. So that's why I sleep that under my pillow. Now, citrine is one that you should have. It's the merchant's gemstone, as you know. It's also the gemstone of happiness. So it dispels happiness, but it also is said to bring the money in. So if you keep a piece in your purse, or if you are a merchant, you put it in your till, it's said to bring good business your way. Now, we've also got, what have we got here? We've got some jasper, and we've got some malachite, and we've got some green aventurine. I've got a green aventurine there, and I've got a jasper here. A jasper, and what I want you to do is just look at all of the swirls here. So if you are using it, I can see an alien's head in this, for meditation. Maybe it is that you just like to turn. You want to see the alien head? Here. Hang on, where's it gone? Oh, I've lost it. There. 2 eyes. There. See it? I like to get lost in things like that. So if you just give me a moment, I'm going to get my Jasper Myths and Legends up. Now, remember, we don't have very many of these, but they come in a lovely little bag for you, which I don't have. Now, I do think that if you are a bit of a one for candles and the moon and the spirits of the gemstone, then this is absolutely for you. We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself sorted, and that minute starts now. Now, I'm going to go to the place I go. I have this little oracle. So let's go back to the jasper. So we've got the sunstone. We heard about that. We've got the citrine. You've also got the jasper. So it's an elemental earth stones, and it's said to give you a constant flow of what you desire. It's a supreme nurturer and a stone of grounding and stability, and is a gemstone said to provide you with comfort, security, strength, and healing. So this is a really lovely one. Historically, it's traceable to all ancient peoples and civilizations, which I find really interesting. Then I'm going to take you to lapis lazuli, because you have a lapis here. Please just give me 2 seconds. Now, because lapis lazuli has been used throughout the ages, it's absolutely steeped in myth and legend. So it's a gemstone that is really sought after as a crystal healer. It has been since history began. Now, we're giving you your graphics. Pop this in your basket as quickly as you can. We don't have loads of these left. So let me tell you about this one. In ancient Persia, lapis lazuli was a symbol of the starry night and a favourite stone of the Islamic Orient for protection from the evil eye. So it's a protection stone, an excellent stone to aid intellectual analysis as well. a powerful crystal for activating the higher mind and enhancing intellectual ability. It stimulates the desire for knowledge, truth, and understanding. It is the stone of truth and encourages honesty and in the spoken and written word. Wear it for all forms of deep communication. It's also a stone of friendship and brings harmony into relationships. I've also got pyrite. Now, pyrite, as we know, is also known as fool's gold and is another one that I've always got in my collection. Now, I'm going to talk to you about pyrite. We've had so far, just give you a refresher, the sunstone for giving and receiving good fortune and sending good vibes. Then we've got the merchant stone for bringing in the money for successful business and for happiness. We've got lapis lazuli. We've just heard all about lapis lazuli being a really important one for truth. And now we're on to pyrite. It's a talisman for meditation. It's an absolutely beautiful crystal of positive energy. It's helpful for melancholy thoughts and misfortune and despair. So it's a really great one to have for that. It allows you to see beyond pretense to what truly lies behind words and actions. So it clears the mind and it gives you a true perception of what's going on. We've seen jasper. We've also got here malachite. So I'm just going to give you a rundown on malachite. Now, malachite's made up of lots of layers, which you can see here, and it's an incredible colour, isn't it? And just holding it in your hand, you can feel it's a lot cooler than the rest of the stones, which I find it really, really curious how different stones are different temperatures. I think it's wonderful. Now, it's a gemstone that's said to be spiritually inviting as a deep healing. It has the deep healing green of nature and represents the innate beauty of flowers, trees, roots and plants. It manifests a deep devic green which rules the material plane. Now, malachite is a protection stone, absorbing negative energies and pollutants from the atmosphere and the body. It guards against radiation of all kinds, clears pollution and heals earth energies. Keep near microwaves, it says here. It's a stone of travel and protects and overcomes fears of flying. It's known for being a stone of support and it protects you against accidents. Is great for secretaries, it says here, for clear thinking. Now, you've also got, we've got to give you a price, it's going to sell out, I'm so sorry. We've got aventurine and howlite. There's loads and loads of myth and legend in all of these gemstones, and we're going to give to you a whole collection of palm stones for meditating with. I'm so sorry, these are only $8.99. They should not be that price. Let me just tell you something. One of these stones, that citrine, in a crystal healing shop near me in Biggleswade, is about £15. This should never be under £10. Then you've got pyrite. You've seen pyrite for higher prices than that in crystal healing shops, right? Even if you go to like the Natural History Museum, you can buy a piece of pyrite and it's, you know, £6-7, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I think
Just
this is
for
madness.
yeah.
And it's a great one if you've got those little explorers in your house. I don't know if William's at that age where he's obsessed with, you know, like ancient Egypt and stuff like that.
So, yes,
they love it, don't they?
Yeah, and then also, like Charlie said earlier, if you mention obsidian, he's really excited because it's in his computer games as well.
Yes,
yeah,
and
yeah.
so is lapis lazuli, but that's called lazuli in that, isn't it? yeah, the American way. $8.99 JIG P51 is your item code. There are absolutely stacks of you there. Please make sure you're as quick as you can be. We've got a malachite strand we're going to give to you. There's so many of you there. This is definitely going to sell out. Oh! I just need to bend forward because, sorry, I've just got to move my disc off mid-nerve. You talk about malachite for a sec while I'm down here, will you, Hannah, my darling?
What can I say?
I'll give you the strand.
It's a fantastic colour. Yeah. Okay, so where are we going to go? Let me move some of this stuff out of the way. I always surround myself with stuff. Sorry. There we go. Can we see? So it's absolutely gorgeous. It's the most amazing, deep, rich sort of green, you know, I mean, there's all different sort of greens in there. So you get that lovely, deep sort of, almost like Christmas tree green, and then through to the lighter colours. And some of them even look striped. There's one there. Look at that. Look at that. Do you know what? They actually make wallpaper based on the stripes found in some of these gemstones. And the colour has been really on trend as well. I know a couple of people that do interior design shows and blogs, and they've had whole hallways done in this fantastic malachite green colour.
I've seen lately there was a wallpaper, wasn't there? And it was the whole thing was malachite wall, and it was incredible.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for that. I just needed to pop my disc off my nerd, which is a really nice thing to do. Well, it is quite horrible, but you know, you've got to do what you've got to do. After worse things happen to people, don't they? Now, here we go, malachite green. Thank you, my darling angel.
You're welcome, lovely.
I think these will be absolutely ideal in rosary linking. Look at the malachite. And now this is a gemstone that's also in the World Cup. So it's a really great one to give to anybody that's mad on football. I nearly very sillily said the chaps, but of course, my mum and one of my best friends are and my auntie, absolutely mad on football. Yeah, my mum would go mad if she heard me say that. She'd say, excuse me. It's true. I like football. I don't love it, but I only... The what, sorry? Oh, yeah, I said I was the Suarez of JewelleryMaker yesterday. I haven't bitten anyone. I promise. He's quite bitey, isn't he? Now, he keeps getting sent off for biting people. He's a bit killing.
You're not told off as a toddler for doing that.
Yeah, I know, hello.
Just stamp that out quite quickly.
Nobody bit him back, that's his problem.
That's the problem.
Malachite from Russia is 30. No one teach him as a toddler. Get me Suarez's mum on the phone right now. I need to ask her. What will you sort yourself out? Sort your boy out. Malachite is a gemstone that gives you that Russian richness. Now, there's a malachite bathtub owned by royalty with 18-karat gold taps, and I think it's like £40,000. I would love a malachite bathroom. Can you imagine how heavy just that is?
You'd have to reinforce the floors and so it didn't fall through.
Because if that was me, I'd be like, look at me in malachite bath straight through the ceiling. I'd be like, well, that was a waste of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have it as a kitchen worktop, though. That would be amazing.
Mark Smith tried to get Labradorite as his kitchen worktop and then realised it was like £4,000 a metre or something. He was like,
gosh.
Here's the bathtub. Let's get in that. You know I love a bath. I love myself a bath.
That.
And that's not doll's house furniture, because when I first saw it, I was like, it's doll's house. No, it's real. Those are 18-karat gold taps, and there's a matching mirror.
Yeah.
Where is that at? Have you ever been to the Pavilion in Brighton?
Yes.
Isn't it the most amazing interior?
Stunning.
Oh,
yeah.
It's amazing. It's not. It used to be. Was it Mad King George? Wasn't it? No. You go in there and it was. Was it Mad King George or Mad King someone else? Mad King Louis. Who was the Mad King? Someone help me here.
You see, my son would know this. He'd spout the facts out.
It was George, yeah.
I should know. I'm sure
right,
it's George.
So Mad King George decided that he was going to redecorate the whole of the pavilion in Brighton. I think this is the right story. If you live in Brighton, correct me if I'm wrong. Like in rooms around the world. But he spent like the most ridiculous amount of money. And you go in there and it's like 18-karat gold wallpaper from the Orient and stuff, and you're like, and then didn't he have like the place in Scotland built that's the pineapple, because pineapples were a sign of wealth, and you used to be able to hire pineapples. You used to be able to hire them for parties, and you'd
So
be
they
like,
looked impressive.
they've got a pineapple, they've been to the Caribbean, let's go. Because you could only obviously get there by boat, and it would take months and months and months. I mean, it must have been not the great.
Yeah.
The man from Del Monte did not... So I've got a strand here of lapis lazuli that will go very, very well indeed with this malachite.
Oh, I love them.
I love these two together. Arrgh. Now let's talk about history again. I'm sorry if you hate history, but I just want to tell you. This gemstone is the blue in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. So if, like me, you have ever... So you know Tutankhamun's sarcophagus? Yes, you know the thing that he was buried in, that, you know, the big... So you know, it's gold blue in the stripes. Yeah, that's what it's called. So anyway, if you go... my son got this real obsession when he was about 8 or 9 about the ancient Egyptians and everything.
I love it.
If you've ever been to the Natural History Museum, there is the dead body in there. That was his favourite thing. It's about this long and it's been preserved and it's got hair and everything. And he used to be like, yeah, wow. And be like, oh, here we are again, dead Egyptian. Now, in there's all little trinkets of lapis lazuli. It was heavily used in ancient Egypt. It was really sought after. matter, but it's also the gemstone that was crushed down. So not only, now Tutankhamun was quite bougie, he wanted everything as, you know, as exquisite and as expensive as possible. Now, this was a gemstone that was used. Lapis lazuli crushes down into a paint and was also used for makeup, and same can be said about turquoise for that matter. And these are found together in ancient Egyptian artifacts, but only of the very, very rich, because of course, turquoise was valued higher than gold to the ancient Egyptians. Then, you know, this was used by the Aztecs. It's also the blue in the sky of the Sistine Chapel. So it was used in a paint there. But lapis blue in the fashion industry derives from this gemstone. That's where lapis blue comes from, this gemstone. It's a true, not navy, not royal blue. It's somewhere beautifully nestled in between. Totally natural and from Afghanistan. Now, for just $7.99, you've got a whole strand here. And I've got to say, I think this would make a really beautiful rosary link necklace, maybe with a cross at the bottom. And you know, just quite traditional like that. But I think, you know, we've got to appreciate the fact that you can make so much jewelry out of this. And I do think that this could be suites of earrings, definitely stretchy bracelets. If you want to use just one of these can work on cord so well. They could go into masculine pieces, they can go into feminine pieces. But I just want you to know this is a genuine gemstone. It's been mined for. And by the way, to get to that mine is no easy task. You have to go on horseback. So there's a road to the mine, but then it stops dead and you have to go the rest on horseback. So they just do the whole journey on horseback. First of all, it's mined in Afghanistan. I don't think it's a particularly safe vibe for you to go trotting off through the deserty areas of Afghanistan. But then also on a horse, it's rocky, they stumble. I'm gonna probably say they don't put shoes on them because they'll probably throw a shoe from all of those rocks, and then they'll go lame, and then you've got a lame horse and a load of gemstones, and then you're in a right old pickle. You know, you just don't want to be in that kind of pickle, do you? So I just want you to know that a huge effort has gone into actually getting this gemstone to screen for you. And by the way, that process from mining to being on air can be years and years. And we give it to you for $7.99. Why do we do that? Well, only one reason. We're part of the Gemporia group. And of course, as Gemporia, our biggest business is in gemstones. So we buy lots of them. So we have great relationships. And of course, here at JewelleryMaker, we really are benefiting from those great relationships. $7.99. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
That is really good value, isn't it?
Really sensational value. Now, let me put that back. Russian dioxide coming up for you in about 25 minutes. Ross was more precise, said 26 minutes. Oh, he said he was wrong, it was 34 minutes. Well, we all get our 4s and our 3s and our 6s and our 2s mixed up sometimes, Ross.
Well, yeah.
Especially today of all days.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a
weird
strange day
isn't
today.
it?
Yeah.
I said to my daughter on the phone, something weird's going to happen today.
Yeah.
She said, what? I said, I don't know. Something weird. Now, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? You've got Larimar in a kit.
Oh, yes. I told you, it's all very self-indulgent.
Someone's making friends in all the right places. Well, I can see it would be a limited edition kit. It's got... Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. Wait a minute. Whoa. Larimar in a kit? Larimar in a kit. I've never seen Larimar. Have you ever had Larimar in a kit?
Once. I've had it once in a kit. So,
she's had it once in a kit before. I mean, I don't know what Anna's been doing for all these treats.
You've got to smile at the right people.
Glad you said smile. Now, let's have a look at this Larimar. Why is having Larimar in a kit so special? Well, I'm going to tell you. This is a gemstone from only one place in the world, and I think it's a gemstone that epitomises the Caribbean blue sea. You've got Larimar here. This is from one place in the world. the Dominican Republic is where you get Larimar from, and it's a gemstone. Have you ever been into the sea and you know, the sand is there in the blue, and you see the sand through the water because it's so clear, but you've also got that beautiful blue of the sea? That's what this always reminds me of. It looks like it because you've almost got the little swirls and the swishes of the sea within Larimar. So this is a gemstone found only in one place in the world. Yet here we are, and so it has, of course, the element of rarity to it. If you actually go to the Dominican Republic, it's extremely expensive to get this gemstone. I have it on good authority. I've never actually been there myself, but everybody that's been there said, "Oh my gosh, you pay loads for it. It's like £200 for a necklace," which you're like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
But I don't know. Again, we obviously we've got friends in the right places. That's all I'm going to say to you. So you've got 100 carats of beautiful Larimar, and it really is a very, very unique gemstone. You won't get any other colour just like Larimar. It's actually named, the chap who discovered this named it after his, was it his daughter or his granddaughter? His daughter's name Larissa, and the word for the sea, which was Ma, and called it Larimar, which is a lovely story. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then you have got chrysocolla as well. Look at this. I love this combination. It's beautiful. Totally and utterly natural. This is so mermaidial it hurts. I love this. It's a mermaid's cave of gorgeousness right there. And we are so ready to get on a plane and go on holiday, are we not?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I'm not financially ready for it,
No.
but I'm ready in my mind for it. Are we ready in our mind for that? I'm there. If you said to me tomorrow, get on a plane, let's go, I'm like, there, I'm there. Then, just injecting a little bit more blue, just to make it even more gorgeous. Lapis lazuli tumbled nuggets. These are 6 by 8, and you've got 80 carats of them. They're beautiful. And then you've got findings, of course, rose gold on rose gold plated brass diamond cut stardust faceted beads as well. They are lovely, they are. And then you've got your toggle clasps. So there you have them. Loads of you have come in for this chrysocolla, Larimar and lapis. What a kit! What a kit. Now, it's not been called anything, so I'm going to call it mermaidial. Oh, is it called Atlantis? Oh, fine. I've been to the hotel. Oh, wait, you get wire too.
Yeah.
Oh, hold the phones. What a kit. What a kit. I love these kits. These kits that we've got, both of Hannah's kits today, are unreal, beautiful, fabulous. Just exactly what we want. So you've got here 0.8 wire in rose gold on copper. It's called Atlantis. We had 100. Oh, we haven't now. I can see everyone. Okay, we've now, quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, half the stock's gone. Crikey O'Reilly. Oh, well, let's go. Oh, sorry. Again, only dogs and cats can hear me. Hang on a minute. Just watch yourself here, Ross, because we are going lower. I appreciate that. 100 carats of Larimar. Well, I think, well, you see, okay, we're already at the price for Larimar. Okay, but apparently we're just naughty today because it's Lisa's last day.
Why not? Why not?
We can blame
It's really
Lucy,
Christmas.
and they can't fire her now, so,
Yeah, that's
you
true.
know. KGXC 72, £34.99 is not your price. $27.99.
That's amazing. Because actually these necklaces, I've just gone for the full long length, so I've doubled them up on the bust just so that you can see it. But actually, if you wear it, it comes down to my navel basically. So it's quite a long necklace.
But this is the look everybody wants right
so
now.
So you can double it or treble it up if you want to.
Absolutely stunning. And you know something, Hannah? You would wear this on with your maxi dress on holiday. You would wear the other one, and it doesn't matter because these could be Christmas, these could be winter, these could be autumnal. Does not matter. £27.99 KGXC 72, £27.99 for this combination. What a trio. Karen, you've got yours. Angela, Gary, Kathleen. I have got Sarah in Armagh. I've got Cherry, Patricia, Carol. Maker in Cheshire, Christina, Amanda, Janet, Ruby and Gwynedd takes 2. Debbie, do take 2 because you know what? You've got that strand of Larimar. Gloria, you've got yours. Gemma, you've got yours in Bedfordshire at this time. Maker in Essex, you've got yours. Jennifer in Tyne and Ware. Holly, Janet, another maker in Cheshire shopping. Karen's added another one to her basket. We are approaching limited stock for this beautiful kit. We have Larimar. It's going to sell out very soon. Isn't the rose gold together with these colours beautiful? And the chrysocolla, of course, would all... I mean, I think chrysocolla goes so well with rose gold anyhow, but the lapis goes so well, and so when ordinarily I'd have gone gold with it, and it just looks so brilliant with the rose, doesn't it? With the rose gold.
Thank you. Yeah,
love it.
Yeah, I mean, I love these colours anyway. I love anything that's kind of peacock tones, and my kitchen and my Christmas tree are those colours as well. So it's just nice to try a bit of a different twist. So normally I would put gold with lapis as well, but actually when you put the rose gold next to it, it really works.
Yeah.
And I think because you've got the slight green sort of tone in there as well, it sort of kind of crosses the spectrum. So you've got some cool tones and some warm tones kind of together. So I think you can sit in halfway house with the metallic as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely. I adore it. Just beautiful. $27.99 KGX C72. We are super over allocated on that one, so we will keep you updated. Goodness gracious. Really, really limited stock. Really limited stock. Do you know, I think I'm going to have to get both of these kits because, of course, your mookaite necklace is nearer to me. I absolutely blooming love it. It's gorgeous.
Do you know what?
Look at that.
I wore this the other day at home just to see how it would look, and you can triple it up and it still fits quite nicely. You get like sort of concentric swags, if you like, and then if you wear that with any kind of warm toned jumper that's slightly loose, so like an off the shoulder kind of sloppy Joe kind of look,
yeah,
I really like it. And actually, yeah, just to pinch what Leah was just suggesting is that you can actually make it look quite sexy if you want to, you know, look a bit special.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but equally, you know,
that's what we want.
Why would
Hannah,
you not?
Life's boring enough at the moment.
Yeah, this is it. So I'm thinking, just go a bit more
Let's
glam.
put some spice on it.
Bit of sparkle.
Put some sauce on it. Go on. There we go. Yeah, put the hotness into it. Oh, life. We've all had a weird time, haven't we?
I know.
Oh. Now, I've got to say again, some of my... these are so warm and so autumnal and so spicy, these tones, and I love them. I do love a bit of spice, and I think this absolutely is it. You've got mookaite in here. You've got those paprika tones.
Yeah.
You've got those mustard tones. You've got some beautiful, you've got some creams in there. Definitely some hot sauce. Absolutely adore this. Mookaite is also known as Australian jasper, Aboriginal. You want me to do my Australian accent? Okay, so this is only found in Mooka Creek in Australia. So you have to go. It's not Wolf Creek, so don't worry. You can still drink the water, but it's only from Mooka Creek in Australia. Now the Aborigines, when they actually do their cave paintings, they're very similar to this actual colour scheme. You're beautiful.
You're really good at that.
I love that accent though. When I used to work in Australia, I used to go out and do it just on my own because I was bored and just pretend I was Australian. Well, no one said like, what are you doing that accent for? Where are you from? Right, I'd be like, all right, yeah, you all right? Have you got any Tim Tams? Now, I love a Tim Tam. But that's not the only... I'm sorry, we're just talking about Australia there, and I completely apologise. Now, let's just bring it back, because you've also got one of my other... At the moment, I have an obsession with garnet.
Yeah.
What an amazing gemstone garnet is. Deep, it's rich, and it's full of history. Look at this colour. It's a rouge noir of a strand. What an amazing depth it has. If you've ever seen that Chanel nail polish, that is that colour. It's beautiful. It's so sought after. It really is steeped in history. But I'm not done yet. More spice coming from your tiger's eye, and look at these rich mahoganies. You've got greys in here. You've got caramels in here. This is a spice spicy kit. I absolutely adore it. We're not done there. You've also got your 0.8 wire. You've got your... Now, so talk to us about 0.8, because I would have thought that would have been too thick to do a rosary link, yet there it is, being perfect.
Yeah, well, it was kind of an experiment to see if it would fit, because sometimes garnet can be drilled with a slightly smaller drill hole. But actually, you know, I think I probably had maybe 2 at the end of the strand that were a bit too narrow. The rest of them, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
Because, of course, if you're going to start rosary linking, start with a 0.8. It's probably a little bit easier. Then we're giving you the toggle clasp. You get 10 of those. You've also got the Stardust rounds. This is a beautiful kit. I love it. I love both. I'm going to be really honest with you. Usually I have a favourite kit, and I'm very vocal about which is my favourite, because I can't have a secret because I'm too much of a big mouth. I have to have both of these. They are both absolutely, utterly, 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 utterly gorgeous. We're going to give you the most amazing, amazing price. You've got to trust me here that we are literally going bananas. Now, the thing is, I think that if you don't check out, you could miss out. So please don't say I didn't warn you, because I am warning you. It's going under £20 and not by a whistle and a whisker. Let's give you £10 off that price with Tiger's Eye, garnet, mookaite. You've got all of the wire, you've got all of the toggle clasps. And please don't forget, those toggle clasps are 18 karat gold on base metal. That is an ingredient. Oh, by the way, I re-looked at this because I was looking at this last night. So I went back to Versace's website, and actually it's just a gold coloured metal. It says gold colour. It doesn't say gold.
Oh.
We use real gold. Thanks, Versace. I know I do talk about that brand quite a lot, but I like that brand. I do like a bit of Versace. No, my favourite thing ever is, I just love that whole gold and the Greek keys. I love it. But this, we're giving you such super quality. We're giving you such amazing gemstones, gemstones with history, gemstones, you know, with that locational fact. And they're so interesting. There's so much more interest in something with a soul than something without one. You know, even like when you look at someone's beautiful face and you think, and then you see somebody else and they, you know, and you think, oh, they've done too much of this, that, and the other, and you think, oh, natural beauty for me is, I know that was quite funny, but because obviously anything good on me is literally stuck on. But you know, when you see somebody absolutely naturally beautiful and you go, oh, they're so and they stand out a mile because they're naturally beautiful. And how many of us can actually say we are? You're naturally beautiful, actually.
I am. Well, thank you. Just in that I've not been tempted by things yet, but
you don't need to. That's why you don't wake up in the morning looking like Skeletor like me. Jem Dodd, that's my nickname growing up.
I should caveat that there is a lot of makeup there. You know,
there's smoke and mirrors, darling. Makeup's makeup, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
But my point is, these gemstones have a soul. They're naturally beautiful, and therefore they become mesmerising in my eyes. And it's $17.99. Of course, well over half the stock's gone. We are superbly busy today. It's so lovely to have you there, Angela, Pauline, Denise, Tanya, Therese, Gay, Sujay, Cherry, Melanie. I've got to go over to the other side because I can hear my director going, demo, we've got to get to the demo. Loads of you there. So please, Hannah, take it away, darling.
Okay. So what I thought I'd do, because it's quite quick, simple techniques, is I'm going to do one of the earrings and then briefly show you how to do rosary linking as well. So to start with, you're going to need a head pin, which is the one with the little ball on the end. And then you're going to take one of these amazing spacers and just pop it on, followed by your gemstone of choice. So if you take all your gems off, you can sort of look for things that are roughly the same. If you want some symmetry, you know, you can pick things that are about the same size, and there's enough of them to be able to do that. Or you can go totally asymmetric, or you know, pick whichever you like and just mix it up. But right, so I've got this, and then what I wanted to do is make a little loop so that I can attach it to half of one of these toggle clasps. So when you get the toggle clasps, they come with a little jump ring that just secures the two sides together. So you need to take it apart before you can use it anyway. But then when you've got that, you've got these, because there's so many in the pack, you've got these lovely, perfectly round little shape. So I'm going to just use my round nose pliers like that just to clamp the top. And then I'm just going to make a little sort of wrapped loop. So fold it over, turn the pliers the other way up, and then bring that all the way around the top and kink it a little bit. So you've got like a little loop. Then at that point, you want to hook that onto your toggle clasp. I'm just checking which way I've done it on there because you could do it either way. So this one is through the little loop you'd normally attach it to your necklace with a jump ring. And then I'm just going to use my flat nose pliers just to clamp hold of that and just secure the tail by wrapping it around itself a couple of times, like that. And then I'm just going to trim that away with some flush cutters. If I can get hold of it. There we go. So you've got that. And then you take your shepherd's hook, which looks like that. And then on the bottom here, there's a little loop, and you can open that loop up just by teasing it sideways that way, and then pop that straight on. Now it's up to you how you want your earring to hang. So I quite like the idea that the circle is facing forward, so you can really see it like that. If you didn't want it to be that way and you wanted it to sit that way round, like you would if you were wearing a hoop, then you can literally get hold of your the little loop on the bottom of the shepherd's hook, and you can twist the whole thing like that. So you have the option. So it can either be facing forward or it can be facing sideways. Okay, so that's a very simple earring. And then just to show you what rosary linking is for those that haven't done it before, haven't seen it, you just take a piece of this wire, which is nice and soft and malleable. And again, I'm going to use round nose pliers to start with and make a loop at one end, like that. And then I actually use my nail to just sort of bend it back there. And then using my flat nose pliers, hang on to the loop so it doesn't distort out of shape, and then wrap this around itself a couple of times. Now it's not quite as close as I'd like it to be, so I'm just going to move that down, because you want it to be nice and snug. And then I'm going to trim that tail away, the short one, not the long one obviously. And then you need to be careful, because when you cut the wire you get like a little sharp edge, so if you just squish the end down, a technical term, it just takes the roughness away. And then it's just a question of picking whichever gemstone you like, so whether that's the garnet or the mookaite, it's entirely your choice. And then you get hold of your round nose pliers again, and then you make another loop on the other side. So for the first one, you're okay to secure this because you're not attaching it to anything else. So I'm just going to make sure I can wrap this around 2 or 3 times, and then again trim it away and squeeze the end in so it's not sharp. And then when you make another one, you need to remember that you're attaching it to something. So if you make the loop to start with and you think, oh no, I've not attached it, make sure that's the other end and not the one that joins the link. So if I do that, and then, in fact, let's do that. So I'm merrily making my my rosary link, and I'm not really sort of paying attention to what I'm doing, and I suddenly think, oh my goodness, I've already made the loop, how am I going to attach that? It's not going to work. Then that's just the other end, don't worry. I'm going to pop that in there. Just going to straighten this out because it's got a bit kinked. And then I'm going to deliberately pick another colour, pop that on there, push it down. Now this time you do have to remember to link it in. So you fold over as normal, you make the first part of your loop as normal and give it a kink like that, but then, very important, you just pop your other link on, or the rest of your linked chain if you've already made a few, before you seal it up. And it's just the same technique. It's a few little wraps. It's very therapeutic, it's very mindful, and it's a lovely thing to be doing on a winter's evening, particularly with these gorgeous warm colours. So basically you continue doing that, and then to make the necklaces that I've made, I've essentially done a spacer bead followed by 9 alternating gemstones before I then put another spacer bead on. So it really gives you all that, you know, it maximises the different colours that are available, but you've got the spacer bead which gives you the unity, which is why all those colours kind of work together, because you've got one colour that pulls it back together again. Does that make sense?
It totally
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely
So there you go.
beautiful. I love it.
I love them too. I really do love these colours together. I love these gemstones, and I love the feel of the tumble stones as well.
Mhm.
So it's a bit different, it's a bit quirky, but you get that pop of colour, you know it's a natural gemstone, and you get the fun of making it, actually.
It's making me want to dress nice, but like going shopping nice. Like
Yeah.
nice pair of boots, jeans, nice
Honestly,
shirt,
with the red one,
these.
I had like a red jumper that I've got, and it's got like a scoop neck.
Yeah.
And then I sort of tripled it up, so it was quite short when it was on, but you still see the layers, and I loved it. And I was thinking, I've got to take this off because I have to put this on television.
I
don't want to get covered in perfume or makeup or anything silly like that.
But it is one of those. It's that design, you know. It's so wearable.
Yeah,
and that's the thing. When you make wearable designs, you make sellable jewellery. I think with very, very limited stock for the kit now. I've just been handed a mystery box, and Chloe said, "Don't look in there," which of course is a really silly thing to say to me because I'm quite nosy. Well, I can see facets. I can see because there's a little because I'm a.
You peek at your Christmas presents,
yeah, I
don't
do.
you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Jen.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sure my son's been doing that while I've been at work. So I'm pretty sure he's been, trying to look for his Christmas presents. Now, I mean, I can't say the apple didn't fall far from the tree with that
I say you
gift.
can't really blame him if you're as bad.
He is definitely his mother's son. That's like my son is exactly like me in every way. He even gets the urgency like I do. Now, if you don't know what the urgency is, you don't get it. He got it right from one day. He said to me, "I feel urgent," and I went, "You got the urgency. I get the urgency."
Do you do that thing where you run up and down the stairs?
I just feel urgent. It's called the urgency.
And your heart feels fast.
Yes, it's called the urgency.
I get what I call jittery legs. I've done it since I was a teenager. I run up and down the stairs.
You get the urgency. Text us in. Do you get the urgency? It's a sense of urgency. 78070, and you could be anywhere. You could suddenly think, I need to do something fast, something else, something that makes me feel free, quickly.
I'm going to call you Sonic from now on, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Now, I want to show you what I've got just here, and I wanted to, I don't think there is any cord, but these are so easy to use, and they're donuts. Now, if you follow Katie Parker, she's done some really cool things with donuts.
She has, yeah.
And she is going to be doing in the new year, I've heard it on the grapevine, a DVD with those.
Amazing, amazing.
It is about time, yeah. Long time coming. Now, these donuts, you might be thinking, what am I going to do with them? Imagine putting so you put some cord into a loop and push the loop through, pick it up, bring it around, pop the end through there and pull, and you've got it on a lark's head knot. Straight away, easy. Do another one that way, and you've got a bracelet with a lark's head knot. But you can do so much more, can't you, Hannah? You can make rings out of the. I mean,
you could add it to this kit, couldn't you?
Exactly.
And then have a tassel coming off the bottom of it as well.
Perfect.
So like a long sort of like mandala kind of style.
Definitely.
Oh, I love that.
I wonder if you could use this as a toggle clasp. Let's have a look. Obviously, my T is on there, but my T from the toggle right there. Come on.
Will it fit?
It will if it wasn't attached to the ogle. That Mark Smith told me that, yeah, which I didn't know. That's why it's called a toggle clasp, because of the T in the ogle.
I didn't know that. Is that a real thing, or has
Well,
Mark made that?
He might have made it up, and I might have believed
like
him.
it,
I am
though.
quite gullible like that, but I like it, so I'm going to run with
A
it.
T and an O, a T and an ogle.
Yeah, I'm trying to open it by hand, but they're
Do you
quite
want
good.
some pliers?
Yeah, please, darling. Yeah, thanks, darling. Now we are going because I actually think, and in fact, you could make a seed bead toggle out of these, even, couldn't you?
These are fantastic with seed beads because I mean you can do a seed beaded bezel around them. And then you can do sort of like a rope style necklace to go with it, and they look fantastic. And again, they look good with like the tassels coming off the bottom of them. And then you can use things like long margatamas or dagger beads or gemstones on the end of the tassel to give it a bit of weight. Looks fantastic.
Hang on. Oh, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. We're just hearing. Sorry, I've got my tea off my ogle. And I just wanted to show you because I actually think what a beautiful thing to be able to do, have a gemstone fastening. You could use it like that.
You could do it with a seed bead. You can make a peyote tube as long as it fits through the donut.
Yes,
that would work.
Yes. And it's mookat. It's from Australia. £6.99 LAG. Don't lag about. P53 is your item code. These are beautifully versatile. They are wonderful. Just imagine putting one big round bead just to stop it from coming through as a stopper, and then you could make buttons out of these. They are just stunning. Such a great addition to your kit. I have got, and I'm just wondering if these will fit through here. They will. Oh, they would. That would look gorgeous, except I've got the tassel on, so let me just try. I've got the most beautiful, and get this, faceted mookaite coming up.
Ooh, nice.
And we don't see faceted mookaite often, do we?
Do you know
it's
what?
Not an occurrence that's regular.
It's like, you know, if you've got sort of like a glass of red wine or some brandy or something, and you swirl it around in front of the fireplace, and you get all that sort of
leggy,
lovely, warm, rich tones and colours. I reckon that's what faceted mookaite looks like. It would be amazing. I miss my dad used to have a fireplace. He's moved house now. They downsized, but they had an Inglewood fireplace. And do you know what? As part of my childhood memories, that was amazing.
Well, we've got two, yeah. I've got one in the dining room. Well, I've actually got three. I've got one in my bedroom, but I don't use it.
I live in a farmhouse.
Now, I've just put this mookaite on with the donuts, and you could just do that.
Look at that!
Now, you're right. It's a fireside gemstone, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And I've obviously taken everything apart to be able to do that. I'm playing here now. Your Russian dioxide is coming up in about 5 miniatos, and you are going to get the chance to win. You're going to be able to do that just by purchasing, but we've only got how many? 50? 57, we think. So only 57 chances, but like I said, you buy 5, you get 5 chances of winning Hannah's jewellery. Just just saying. Now, we're going to give you the mookaite just now. I love this, and yes, burning embers of the fire. In fact, just as I was leaving for work today, I was having my logs delivered.
Oh,
and my son has hopefully put them all up against the fireplace. He's got to do a lot today, poor Maximus. He's got a lot of jobs to do.
He's a good lad.
Ah, he's grand. Now, you'll get a full strand, and in fact, I sort of wanted to show you this because when you see them off the strand, they're like little berries and nuts. Nuts and berries, that's what this looks like, doesn't it? And I do think that actually, in the bubble technique, they will look stunning. They look fab. I love this gemstone for its array of colours. And we were talking earlier about this being a gemstone found in the outback in Australia. And I don't know whether... So I used to work in Australia on a shopping channel out there. And I used to stay in a place called Manly, which wasn't too far from where the shopping TV channel was. Now, there is in Manly this beautiful little shop, and it only sells Aborigine sort of artefacts and paintings,
nice.
And they were all these colours.
Fantastic.
Now, I don't know whether that's an absolute coincidence or what, or whether they were inspired, because I think mookaite would have been it's too hard a gemstone to crush down and make a paint out of, but I wonder whether that's the surrounding colours of the outback.
Yeah, the earth, and if they've used natural pigments, then maybe it's just naturally that they are the colours of the landscape.
Right. Absolutely, yeah. I'm sure that's right.
Yeah.
The outback, of course, we know scorching hot. When we look at these colours, I automatically think autumnal, we're thinking firesides, but then when we learn about the location of this gemstone, I think that might change your mindset a little bit, and you might think, okay, we're thinking now gladiator sandals, maybe adding something like a chrysocolla in there, and then we're thinking about our maxi dresses, and then we're thinking scorching hot, we're thinking, you sort of think on a different plane, don't you? So I've put this strand with the chrysocolla because I don't think we're tied to just winter and autumn. I actually think we can lift this gemstone. We can give it a summer vibe. I love the warmness of it. I love that heat that comes from this gemstone. I love the mulberry tones, the burnt orange tones, the mustards. I think you've got a real array of sort of mauvey purples in here as well. And I enjoy that a lot. I think there's very country colours here. And I think if we think about sort of Jules and Bowden and Bowden, and you know, country stores like Fairfax and Favour, they are all this kind of colour, maybe a bit of navy thrown in, so perhaps we'll stick some
I was just thinking,
lapis next to it.
It's that kind of palette, isn't it? If you've got sort of navies or emerald greens or kind of muted,
I can do all of those things, you know.
Yeah, I think that it's the muted palette, and I'm trying to think how you'd explain muted if you didn't really know what I meant. It's like somebody's sort of taken the colour and turned it down a bit, and then you get all these wonderful sort of almost smoked versions of the colours.
That's a lovely way of describing it. Yeah, like absolutely. Yeah. But you've got those sort of smoked paprikas in here as well, haven't you? I just, you know, the paprika tones that come out of this, or paprika and the mustard together, they're so, like we were saying earlier, mookaite is spicy.
I love it.
Spice. Yeah. $12.99. Now, when was the last time, if ever, you saw? I think this is one of the only strands I've ever seen of faceted mookaite, and I really enjoy this strand. I think it's just beautiful. Just beautiful. You could add the donuts, of course. You saw me put them through there. But you could add this, indeed, as little embellishments to your necklace, and you could add them like they were the bubble technique, or you could add them as a tassel to give some lift and some sparkle to that piece.
Definitely add sparkle, wouldn't it? And you can do little stretchy bracelets or wrap bracelets, things
that will
like
go
that.
with it,
Yeah, you could do the Chanlu style if you've got maybe some leather cord, and then just put those down the middle, so you've got the sparkle versus the sort of the matte of the leather, so you get a lovely contrast.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah,
I think there's ever such a lot of inspiration being thrown about to where this gemstone comes from, and I just really enjoy mookaite. It's one that you just won't forget. Once you've had it, it's unforgettable. You know it. You see it. You enjoy it. You like putting it with other stuff. Did that sound weird? You're all giggling. It sounded like did it? Well, that's your mind, dear. $12.99 PIN V68. It's just Leah. I must say, Leah's not normally like that. She's normally very conservative. Now, my darling, darling cherubs, I have got. Is it Russian dioxide o'clock? It's Rushka o'clock. Let's do it. Minya zavut, pick of the day.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
Here we have a gemstone that actually, and we've seen the little VTs of Steve where he's just rifling through the dust. Rifling through the dust. He might be, I mean, we all like a bit of trifle. It is Sunday after all. And it's a gemstone that is just depleting, especially in Russia. Most of today's diopside comes from Brazil because the Russian diopside that was available simply isn't available in any kind of quality that we can cut it. Now, please remember that there can be, from the time of taking this gemstone out of the mine to putting it on air, it can be up to 10 years. Now, that's really mind-blowing, isn't it? And actually that sort of gives us a little bit of a, oh, that's why. Because I always think that about lapis lazuli. I think, how come we can get that when we know that there's a situation that goes on in Afghanistan at the moment? I think, how come? And then when someone says, oh, you know, these might have been mined sort of 8, 9 years ago, you go, oh.
we think.
So are we going to hit a massive drought then? Oh, highly probably. So, and then the same must be said about this gemstone. So remember, please, that this is a gemstone that is being, of course, mined not very often at the moment. It's a very rare occurrence that this gemstone is coming from Russia. Anyhow, it's a gemstone even in Brazil is becoming, few and far between. The ditty in the gemstone world, and has been for many years, is that Russian diopside is everything that emerald would like to be. It has clarity, strength of colour. Some of the best clarity we've ever seen is apparent in this strand, and you've got pure saturation of colour. I don't think that can be denied at all. So these drops are for elegant pieces in my mind. They are certainly going in those show-off pieces. And we were talking yesterday about this gemstone, and we were talking about how, we took ourselves to the concession in Selfridges. We took ourselves back shopping. And I always tell you this probably daily, that on my son's birthday, we always go to London and we go to Westfield, the nice one, and then we go, well, there's two. They're both okay, but I don't like, my son likes the one in Stratford, but I don't like that one. I like the one in Shepherd's Bush. It's bougier. So we go there. And then we go to, then we get on the tube and we go to Selfridges. My son loves Selfridges. He is literally, the men's floor in Selfridges, it takes him like 3 hours. I know I'm going to be in that whole store for hours. So I go downstairs. Sometimes I leave him up there because he's driving me crazy. And I say, I'm just going to go downstairs and I'm going to look at the jewellery. So if you go, you come down and sometimes just as you're going in, if you've parked there, the first thing that hits you, and I was saying this yesterday, when you're shopping somewhere like Selfridges in London, is this oof smell. You've got the creed and the oud and the expensive smells, just really beautiful, woody, expensive smells. And everyone, it seems the craze at the moment, of course, is this oud smell, isn't it? And everywhere you go that's expensive, it's oudy, and, Penhaligon's and all of that hits you. And you're just sort of looking around, and there's these beautiful concessions, and you've got Tiffany & Co. and you've got Chopard. And I do this every time. And then you've got Bulgari, haven't you? And you've got all of the others. And those ones have like almost their own little shops within the shop. And in the window at Chopard in Selfridges, there's like this, I can't think what the cat is. It's either a leopard or a Pumari type cat. I think it's a leopard. And it's made out of 18 karat gold, I think. And it is just encrusted with the most amazing coloured gemstones. Like, this thing is wow factor 7 million. Like, you're like, oh! And in that piece, it's not jewellery, of course, it's a piece of art from Chopard, is this gemstone. So the likes of Chopard, Bulgari, Tiffany & Co. are using this gemstone. We are competing with the likes of Tiffany & Co., with the likes of Chopard. Let's have a look of the likes of all of those big jewelers. Now, this is a really, really sought after gemstone by all of those big names. I want you to think about putting this next to rubelites, because I think that's what is in that piece in Chopard. Emeralds. Put this next to sapphires and you'll see them just sing. We've actually got a comparison here. Chrome diopside has twice the refraction of an emerald, so that's more sparkle, and it's completely natural. Chrome diopside has most usually, better clarity, better brilliance. It's the $1 million emerald. That's what it's dubbed in the... that is in the majority case. So most of the world's, you might get one emerald that has the same kind of properties as, but it's not an everyday occurrence to get an emerald like that, but it's an everyday occurrence to get a Russian diopside like that. Now, so we're in the concessions, we're seeing this expensive jewellery price on application, and we're smelling the expensive smells. We're looking at the ladies and the gentlemen with their bags, their Louis Vuitton and their Tom Ford and their this and their that and their Louboutin bags, and you just get swept away with the bouginess of it all, the smells, the everything. You're dizzy with it, and you just think, oh, it's another world, isn't it? It's another world to be able to go in there. It's birthday money only for us in our family, I'm afraid, but it's a special day. We make a special day out of it. I know there are people that can go in there and do that on a weekly basis, and I can't tell you I'm not jealous. But this is a gemstone that evokes that kind of richness, that kind of grandeur. It has that about it, doesn't it? It's got a regality of its own, and it's certainly a gemstone that would look fit for a prince or a princess. This next to 18 karat gold is rich and incredible. Now, we are here telling you, you know, how they make us feel, and you could put these into waterfall cascades, but let's actually peruse across the jewellery that you could win if you secure your piece today, your strand today, because everybody that buys this will be placed into a draw. We'll pick a winner at random with a random selector to win the piece of jewellery that Hannah has made. Now, Hannah, let's talk about the I stopped you in your tracks when you were making this earlier, and I said, Hannah, that is bleeping gorgeous, I think, the words that I said that I won't repeat. Now, it's just, that looks regal. What was your thought process when you were designing this? Exactly, where did this strand take you in terms of design?
Honestly, I think because of that beautiful richness of colour, I wanted to sort of really make sure you got that full impact. So I wanted to make sure there was a lot of the gemstone in the piece. I am going to try and make some earrings with it if I've got time. So if I manage to complete them, you'll get those as well.
Okay, great.
But I just thought if I team it with gold, and then I have to be honest, I did raid the shop for something. So there are some little green quartzite beads there that I've made the beady bead with.
Lovely.
Same technique as earlier if anybody wanted to make their own. And I've got some bicones that I had in my stash anyway. So I've just teamed them all together and then made a little drop tassel with some seed beads, because I've always got seed beads with me.
Of course. Literally, I saw Hannah take them out of her handbag.
Yeah, more there again.
Beautiful.
So yeah, and then there's quite a few left as well. So this is why I'm thinking if I can make like a set of dangle drop earrings as well to go with it. It's almost kind of Indian sort of looking, maybe. That kind of or regal.
I'm
or
watching a lot of The Crown at the moment, and I'm thinking that is something that you would have seen Diana come out in.
I can imagine it, couldn't you? Yeah.
And isn't the jewellery amazing? I've been watching it since the beginning, and like the brooches and I love it. I didn't think I'd like it, and I was like, I'm not going to like this. I'm not going to like it. I did that thing that I tell my kids not to do with food, like try it to like it. Don't pull that face. And I was like this. I'm obsessed with it. I love it. It looks regal, expensive. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. Let me take you into that concession. Smell the creed, smell the oud, see all of that amazing bling all around you. Let's take you on that shopping experience. Look at the richness in front of you. And sure, we're not a department store. You don't have to park. You don't have to even get out of your pajamas if you don't want to. But in our minds, let's go there. Just one time. 38 carats of chrome diopside. And this chrome diopside is from Russia. Remember what we said to you earlier. Remember what we said to you earlier about Russian diopside. It just simply isn't coming out of any kind of size that you can drill hole it or facet it. We're getting tiny, tiny pieces. 38 carats of Russian diopside. A gemstone utilised by Chopard. A gemstone showcased by Tiffany & Co. Bulgari. You know, the big players. They're serious, those the guys, aren't they? Are you ready? Boodles. We're not in the Burlington Arcade today. We're not on Bond Street today. The clarity is superb. And what I love about this strand is those little tiny drill holes at the top because they're delicate. You can hardly see those drill holes in Hannah's piece of jewellery. They're ever so delicate. Now, we've got a grading scale to show you as well. I wanted to just make you aware of how special this strand is. So here you go. Price per carat on AA graded, eye clean, $40 a carat. Got 38 carats here, so dollar-wise, and is that US dollars? US dollars. So that would be $1,520. Okay, we're already at 79. You know we're not staying there. I think, yes, I'd say these are very, very clean. It's the colour though, isn't it? That's what gets you, the glow. They're mesmeric. Look at the glow. Look at that richness, that depth. It's beautiful. Who's coming shopping with me? Oh, don't you just wish we could shop? I can't afford anything either. We can afford these today though, because we're not going to give you Chopard prices. We're not. We're not going to give you Tiffany & Co prices. We're not even going to give you Monica Veneda prices, and I think she's a lot more affordable than the aforementioned. We're going to give you JewelleryMaker prices. But remember, we had less than 60 of these, and we're going to halve the price. Already half the stock has gone. Are you ready? Everybody pays the final low price. Please don't worry. 38 carats of Russian diopside top side drill. I don't know why, they're just top drilled. They're calling these hearts, they are drops. They're definitely drops. $39.99 for 38 carats. That's just over £1 a carat of Russian diopside against, what was it a carat? $40 a carat. And that is the going rate for these. Let's go to £1 a carat. Let's go to £1 so that we can give, okay. So £38 on the nose, yeah? Well, that's less than £1 a carat. Go on then, ISO. Off you go. UYRU48 is your item code. 38 carats of Russian diopside, $37.99, less than £1 a carat. Now, everybody pays the final low price. Pauline, you've got yours. Christine, Yvonne, for real, you've got yours. Aurea, another Yvonne, Gemma in Bedfordshire. At this time, Lynn in Hampshire, you've got yours. In fact, Lynn takes another. New telephone caller, you are there. It's great to see West Midlands. Susie, you've got yours. Jean's shopping, Alex is shopping, George is shopping. £37.99, UYRU48, £37.99 to make this beautiful piece of jewellery. If you were to sell this on, Hannah, what would you be selling it for?
Oh gosh, do you know what? I genuinely wouldn't. I wouldn't know where to place it.
Did you use all of the diopside?
No, I'm still making some more bits with.
Because I'd put £120 on that as just on your Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
If you're going to put it in if you're going to go to, let's say, an artisan market, 180.
Yeah.
Easily. Mate, if you're in London, 210.
Oh gosh, if you're in London, yeah.
Easily. You've got to pay the London prices for your stands, though, haven't you? Lynn in Hampshire, you've got yours. My friend is back up and running at the Corn Exchange in Cirencester, and she pays quite a lot for her stand.
Yeah,
she sells candles,
yeah.
But it's lovely. Isn't it? We actually can go out and shop a bit. I haven't, but I haven't had time. Is it mad out there, is it? I don't fancy it. I don't think I fancy it. My son actually said to me this morning, next Saturday after work, Mummy, do you want to go to Westfield? And I went, I don't think I do, mate. I don't think I do, you know. He said, I've got to get your Christmas present. I said, don't worry about it. Can my Christmas present be the afternoon of not going to Westfield then? $37.99, UYRU, because I'll have to pay for it anyway. Now, my darling angels, we've got some rounds to go with. And of course, go with they will. And if you want to replicate Hannah's piece, perhaps instead of the seed beads, you could replicate it with these. Now, I row these up because I love them rowed up. I think they look so sparkly, all rowed up like that. So if you've got, what stitch would that be? Like if you did a peyote or a brick stitch or something, you could put it like that. But if you've got the, am I wrong, Hannah? Or
No,
if you've got
you
the
could
bead loom?
you could probably do it on a loom, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they'd sit nice and flat as well, you know.
Yeah, the loom.
Yeah.
We're a lumatix, aren't we? I love the loom. But again, you could be, sorry, I wanted to row these up and I made myself, let me just, well, no, what it was, I wanted to get them tighter and they didn't want to play ball with me. Here we
That's
go.
why I need to do it on a loom.
That's why you need a loom, Hannah, exactly. I've just, come on, fingers, be looms. Here we go. I think you could do beaded kumihimo with these as well.
That'd be
Look
stunning.
at that sparkle.
Absolutely stunning.
There's almost, these are so luxe, aren't they? Russian diopside, you know how special this gemstone is. We could have waxed lyrical about this all day long. $14.99 XQGP20 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Ria in Somerset is. Loads of you there. It's great to have your company. Let's just give these a twist to see what they would look like if you wanted to replicate that beaded kumihimo look. You absolutely could. I mean, it'd be neater than that. Oh, yeah, let's take that one away. That's because it would be, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. $14.99 XQGP20. Great price. Lynn in Hampshire. Pauline. Alison takes 2. Out of Hebrides, you've got yours. Caroline in Yorkshire and Ria in Somerset. I think tassels. And I think that these are your holly bush greens, aren't they?
They are. I mean,
your holly leaf greens.
There's something so fresh and lovely. It made me think of sort of not just holly, but also like new buds, new life. So
Yeah.
like when, you know, when spring bursts through from the winter, and you start to see that vivid green. There's something uplifting about that colour.
Yeah. Well, green it's the colour of nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I've got a mystery box coming up soon for you. Oh, dear me. Here we go. I've also got this strand. So we've got a mystery box coming up. All I could see was facets, and that's because I was a bit naughty and I did have a look in it. Sorry. Well, I know, but you've put it next to me and I wanted to see what it was. Now, we've got 18 carats this time in rondelles. So rondelles are so easy to make jewellery out of. Rondelles are ideal if you want to make stacker bracelets. I would put these with those 18 karat gold on base metal or on silver, in fact, if I was, you know, if I had any, it would be nice to get hold of them. Those little beads that we've got, the little spacer beads, would look lovely with these, wouldn't they?
They'd look fantastic, actually. Especially as you say, a stacker bracelets. I mean, I think you get that, you know, that pop of colour just with one, but if you've got a few rowed together, it just really sort of shouts, doesn't it? It's kind of like, look at me, look at me.
I think that this gemstone does do that,
It
though.
does.
Its richness is incomparable, and it is definitely a festive green. I just love it. I've got so much of this colour going on in my house at the moment with bright reds. I made my own garlands for my fireplaces.
Oh, nice.
I went outside and chopped a load of holly and ivy. Yeah, cut my fingers a couple of times, but it looks good. It smells amazing. And I got some stuff off some weird tree bush thing that I had that smelled good, so I put that in there as well.
Oh, right,
Hoping
okay.
it's not poisonous. $14.99, not that I'm going to eat it. $14.99, it's got that sort of forestry colour, that vibe going on, hasn't it? Real depth, and again, as we showed you, you don't get very many emeralds with depth like this. You've got it in a strand like this. You've got it in Russian diopside, and you've got such a huge carat weight. For $14.99, we're going, what's that per carat? Remember the going rate was it $40 a carat or $20 a carat? $40 a carat usually. 83 pence today. Absolute lunacy. Absolute lunacy, that. It's gorgeous. Now, oh, these will go together beautifully. gosh. This is beautiful. I love it. It's not opal. What do you think this is, Hannah? Guess what it is.
Is it
Tell
a
us.
chalcedony of some sort?
Well,
No?
I was going to say, is it purple chalcedony? But I've never seen it. Wait there. Wait, hang on. It's got a little sparkle. Is it kind of feldspar? I'll never guess. Go on, just tell me. It's driving me mad. I'm impatient. No. Stop it. Can we make it glow? It's a type of fluorite. I need it. Yttrium. Spell it to me. Wait a minute. Let me go on the Google. Y-double-T. I got it. Yttrium. Hang on. I need it, don't I? Yes, you do. It's a huge crystal healing gemstone. Powerful, high crystal energy stone that aids both mystical and spiritual growth and has an amazing energy to assist psychic. The psychic, I need that. Aids perfect health. Physically, I need that at the moment. You've seen me. I had to pop my own disc off my nerve. Learn to be a psychic medium with this gemstone I've just seen. I need it. I need it. How many have we got? Please, can you order me one? Please, can I have it? Please. Oh, I want... You could have told me. Didn't want to. So didn't want to because I'd have gone on and on and on about it and probably bought them all. I need this gemstone in my life. Ross went, I saw it and I said, that's got Jenny written all over it. I absolutely love things like this. They excite me massively. I grew up in a very strange way, as I'm sure you can imagine. My mum's family were really quite conservative, strict churchgoers. My dad's family were Irish. Well, they are Irish. And my dad's mother, so my grandmother from one side was the one that was flower arranger for the church, very churchy. She used to take me to Sunday school. Everything was prim and proper. My grandma, who's my dad's mother, was Catholic, but she was also a white witch. So she taught me when I was little how to read tea leaves. For my 18th birthday, I thought I was going to get like a real nice bougie bit of jewellery. She was very strange. She had a facelift and hair extensions. I can't really, when I describe my grandma, people are like, huh? What? She used to wear this big Victorian belt, a flowy skirt, very, very slight, like very pretty, long hair, because it was extensions I learnt afterwards, facelifty, big jewellery, big Cartier ring, always smelt of Calvin Klein Eternity or something like that.
Bougie before bougie was a thing.
She was bouge before bouge, yeah. Yeah. But a complete and utter... You never knew what you were going to get with her. She could burn peas. She was the worst cook in the world. She literally burnt peas. She couldn't cook, but she could tell you how to make a spell. Now, so instead of getting, my point was, I got a big velvet-bound spell book for my 18th birthday. I have this strand. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm getting another one. I'm jealous of you, Pauline, in Cambridge, and don't live far from me. Just saying. That's not a threat, Pauline, I promise. I was only joking. I know where you live. But I got a velvet-bound spell book, and it's all about gemstones and candles and healing and a lot of chanting and stuff like that, because, you know, that was my grandma. But actually, I do read tea leaves still from when she taught me, and I do remember some of the things she taught me. And so when I see things like this, it reminds me of her, and I think she'd have loved that. She'd have loved that. She'd have kept that. She'd have definitely had some of that. Now, this is something that excites me massively. And you know me, I have psychic parties when we were allowed to have parties. I have my friend Alison come over because she's a clairvoyant, and we have all of that. We have a bit of tarot and all of this kind of business. I am so into the fact that this is a gemstone that's said to help you with all of this kind of thing. I love the colour. It's kind of a mauve. It's going to glow for you. It's a part of fluorite. I'm mesmerised by it. I've never seen this gemstone in my life before. Oh, there's only 6 left. Can we just not sell it so that I can have them? Well, yeah, I'd love, then I can just, what I could do then is just, you know, travel the world telling people's fortunes with my lavender field. Have they gone? That is my actual whinge face. My daughter, when I cry, laughs her head off, and like every time, and my son, and they're like, "You are the ugliest crier," and I'm like, "I'm trying to be sad, and you're just laughing," and they're like, "Please stop, because you are really the ugliest crier I've ever seen." And it makes my kids laugh when they're like, "Think about mummy crying," and they both start laughing. Like, you are such an ugly crier. This is coming. I can't not like. I am looking. Brand new bundle. All I can see is facets. Now, can we do the coins? Because they do go so well. I love emeralds. Emerald and ruby together were Henry VIII's favourite combination. I've got a bit of a fascination with Henry VIII. Ooh. I think I'd have been the one wife he wouldn't have killed. Because I'd have got him first. Now, no, that was a joke, of course. No, don't you find that whole era fascinating? He was just, but to be fair,
he was a bit deathy for my liking.
He was a bit killy. Yeah.
A bit killy.
But to be fair,
yeah.
He wasn't supposed to be king. His brother died.
Yeah.
He got put into that position, and then he got his brother's wife. And yeah, but
still a bit deathy.
These things when you're, well, yeah,
I'd
okay,
rather
it doesn't
somebody didn't like
excuse
me
it
anymore. They just sort of told me. And then I'd go on my merry way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really...
Yes, but such was the power of religion in those days that it just wasn't... I don't know. He did get injured, didn't he? He had a bit of gout, didn't he? A bit gouty. Yeah. Anyway, let's not talk about that now. What I wanted to... The part of Henry VIII that I wanted to talk about was the fact that he was ever so, not the killy or the gouty, but actually the bougie. Henry VIII loved fine things. He was a man who liked to show off his wealth. I think we can all agree that he wanted the very best of everything, and emeralds and rubies were his choice. And again, it fascinates me. Emeralds and rubies, and these were treasures bought from around the world then. These were treasures that were brought back on ships, and they were absolutely traded, and, you know, people couldn't wait for the ships to get back. What treasures did you bring? And it would be, you know, pineapples, we've discussed that earlier, and things like emeralds and rubies, and people would go to great lengths to get hold of these kinds of wonderful gems, and it would only be kings and queens and duchesses and duchesses, not just yet, there's no such thing as a
Dutch.
A Dutch, is there?
Dukes.
Dukes, that's it. You know, these were for the regal. Emeralds are a precious gemstone. They're in the crown jewels. They're just beautiful. And again, I just don't know how we justify this $12.99 business when we've got emerald here. This is real emerald. It's only been oiled, I will presume. And yes, that is correct. Well, I thought it only looked like it'd been oiled. No, it's natural. Well, it just probably had a little dusting off. I would absolutely use these in the, well, actually, these are very 1920s, these pips. So I think I would use these in tassels. I would use them in the bubble technique. I just love emerald. I've loved emerald since I was a little girl. And actually, my grandma gave me an emerald ring, the same crazy one, not the other one. And no, I lost it. And I still, to this day, I don't know where it is. And I also lost my grandma's wedding ring, which is massive. And it has to be in my house. Because 1 minute it was there and the next minute it was gone. It's in that house somewhere. Maybe I can ask the fluorite where it is. No, I didn't have the dog when I lost it. But it's driven me mad for a long time, that has. Now, it's, oh, gone. it's time. We have got Mineral Man items coming up, and I met Alex, the Mineral Man, and I thought we were going to be very naughty together, but he said I talk too much, and because I was just like, blah, blah, he was like, you know your stuff about crystal healing, don't you? I was like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, cool, you can talk. I know. Well, you know, I gave him a run for his money, that's all I'm saying. We've got the lamps, I've got these, are these Himalayan rock salt? Do you know, I've got, right, so... The horse has these. Yeah, because that's what you
licks.
make. It's a lick, yeah. I've actually should have gone into the stable this morning taking a picture. But my daughter has these because she suffers majorly from like every allergy under the sun. All she does is go a chew. No, we've got the lamp for Mio. You can't put it in. You obviously can't have a lamp in with the horse. It'd chew the wires, and that'd be the end of that. But this is in Mia's bedroom. We've got one of these. I promise you it's the truth. And I've had it, in fact, you can guess who gave it to me, can't you? No, it was my grandma. We've had it for years. My grandma gave it to me for Mia because of her allergies before she passed away. Now, we have got for you. What's in here? Well, I love it. Apparently, it's going to be one of my favourites. Okay, yeah? Okay, a stone we don't see faceted. Can I just get it out? Because I can't bear the element of surprise. Obsidian! Woo! This is one of my favourites because, again, it's a real healing gemstone. If you watch Game of Thrones, it's a very important gemstone there, isn't it? I've only watched the first series. I need to watch more. Oh, amazing. Not the last one, apparently. Was it no good? Have a look. Oh my gosh, golden obsidian. So yesterday we had silver and it all sold out. If you bought the silver, this will go with it. So let me talk to you about why I love this gemstone so much. And it's really important to have in your collection. It's a gemstone first of all, of course, if you're not into healing and you think it's all just absolute stuff and nonsense, Jenny, I totally respect that. I am completely alternative. I understand. But it gives you a visual wonder. So if you're not into that kind of thing and you want something that gives you chatoyancy and something somebody's going to pick up and go, ooh, what is that? Something's going to give you your black for your chakra bracelets. This is that gemstone. But it's also, so there's two reasons that I think this is important to have in your collection. Well, in fact, many more than two. But are you creating sensory jewellery? We were talking about sensory jewellery yesterday. Sensory jewellery has become really popular since mindfulness and wellness has been highlighted much more in the media, on social media, out there now. I think we can all agree that we're being much more mindful to be kind. We're being much more mindful about other people's sensitivities, our thoughts and our feelings. And we think, it's particularly important, isn't it? Mental health is particularly important. Now, sensory jewellery was first started off as a thing for people with certain conditions that made them feel, and I'm not a doctor, so I don't want to make any sort of medical terms, so normally it would be something you twang, so like an elastic band but jewellery, just to tell somebody that you were with, I don't like this situation, I'm just going to do this, and hopefully my mum or whoever I'm with will know I don't like this situation, so, take me out of it. So that's how it sort of started. And then sensory jewellery has definitely progressed massively since then. Sensory jewellery is something you can touch and you can feel and you can move and you can see something in it. So it could be, it doesn't have to be a genuine gemstone, but for me it makes it a lot more interesting. So like a jasper would be really good because they've got loads of patterns in them. Fossil jasper, brilliant, great for that. This gemstone and tiger's eye, ideal, because if you're not feeling great and you're thinking, right, Jenny, just take yourself out for 2 seconds, just give yourself a minute, 1 minute, just move something around, look at it, get lost in something, and it will be this. You just have a little turn of it and you just watch as the gold shimmers around, and you can watch the facets and you can just think about anything other than the situation you are in right now. And that's why this makes great sensory jewellery. Okay, so great sensory jewellery, but also if you're into crystal healing, This is a gemstone that's said to help you see yourself for who you really are. It's a gemstone said to help you see yourself as others see you, in order to change, in order to better ourselves, or in fact to stay the same kind-hearted person that we perhaps are, that we maybe doubt ourselves for. So for me, that's really important. I think it is important to look at yourself and think, how are you perceived? How do people see you? Could you be kinder? Could you come across a bit better? Especially someone like me, because I can be a bull in a china shop and sometimes not think before I speak, and then have completely good intentions, but they come across as bad ones. So I think that's something that actually, if you're a little bit like me and a little bit too fast-minded and sometimes need to bring it back a pace, this is a great gemstone for you to own. But how wonderful, as a designer's gemstone, to have it in these 3 graduating sizes. We're going to bring the graphics in for you so you can now make your purchase. Because you've got graduated sizes, you've now got scope for design. If you give yourself options, you give yourself power with your designs. So we can now taper down towards a larger or a smaller. You can go from large to small. You can make these into beady beads that are coming from, you can have beady beads coming from a necklace that is going to mainly be, you know, of one of the larger, and make the beady beads out of the smaller. Or you could do earrings from here, from the smaller, a bracelet from the medium, and then a necklace from the larger. And the thing is, you've got so much scope for design, and I think that's so important. And you've got the depth of the black, but the wonder of the gold. So this is going to go with absolutely everything. If you haven't got this gemstone, I really believe that you're missing out, because it's got such an amazing chatoyancy. Golden obsidian always gets me excited. It's my favourite of the... I love all obsidian. I think the silver looks like an eclipse of the moon. Golden obsidian is my favourite because I love that gold shiller, and I think it's such magic to see it. And definitely maybe have a little cheeky wish on it, perhaps. I don't know, if you're a bit like me. Wish bracelets would be ideal out of this trio. But Hannah, when you look at graduations, does it take your designs down a certain avenue? Do you go a different way when you know you've got that option?
I think when if I've got a graduated strand, it's like a suite that's been ready-made for you, because there will always be one stone that is the biggest one in the middle, so that is clearly your focal point. So it would be a pendant, or it would be the drop before a tassel, or it would be the main sort of central focal point. Then the ones either side that, you can either then use them as kind of like the building blocks to surround it, or you can take them out as separate focal points. So if you were doing multiple bracelets, they're smaller than the pendant, but they still have that impact. And then if you go to the other end of the strand, you have the smaller ones, so you can therefore make, you know, this like symmetrical earrings.
Yeah.
You can make perhaps graduated earrings as well. So it gives you kind of the main building block for an entire suite of jewellery just on one strand. But then when you've got multiple strands, you know, it just means you can make so much more.
You absolutely can. And that's the thing, isn't it? You can go down all these different roads with this kind of gemstone. You can go down these different kind of roads with all of the graduations as well. Are you ready to come shopping for golden obsidian? The price is obsidian. Oh yes, I have got your pliers, Hannah. I do apologise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you rascal! Oh, if he had a tailed squeak, $11.99, TCX C07, unbelievable. You're a cheeky little one, you are. You are. He went, I'm a right rotter in my ear. You are, $11.99. You do for obsidian. That is not good for its reputation at all. Pauline, Andrea, you've got yours. Laura, Maker in Outer Hebrides, Sally, Alison, Philip, Linda, you've got yours. Jenny, it's a good name. Linda, Alison, Jill, Betty, Gwyneth, Carol, Sita, Julie, Sally, Tia, Janet, James, another Alison. It's great to see Jill. Sally takes another. Carol, you've got yours. Cheshire, you're shopping. But you know that because you're shopping. $11.99 TCX C07. It works out as... Gracious me, 3p a carat. Less than that, apparently. Well, we don't work in halfpennies anymore. They didn't believe me about the halfpenny yesterday. 430 carats. I think you were around with a halfpenny, darling,
Yes,
weren't you?
yeah.
Was great days.
Oh yeah,
Great
so,
days.
so I used to have 20 pence was my pocket money, and you could get a really big bag of like halfpenny
Penny
sweets for
sweets.
that. It was amazing. It was amazing.
You get 40 halfpenny sweets.
I know.
Penny shops were actually that. They were all a penny. Not much money for the shopkeepers in that though. Now, that one looks like it's going to sell itself out. We're over allocated, I'm just hearing. I am sorry that if you're not getting those. I'm so sorry. Now, oh, I love this. These are my favourite colours together. Firstly, it's botanical. And, oh, you're doing your spring pieces now. How many of us are done with Christmas? Lucky you. And you've done all your Christmas makes and you're like, Jenny, my mind is definitely in spring. My mind's in spring. We're out, aren't we? It's a nice day, right? I can't wait. I say that, but I'll be a hermit again. I'm so boring. Have a look. We have got... Okay, right, I'm just hearing in my ear there was a mistake that was made when this came in, and the price you see is for the peridot only, and you're getting the amethyst for free. There are no details on the amethyst. This is Shanghai peridot, from Shanghai, of course. Shanghai, not Shanghai. I meant Shanghai. Look at that one there. Look, they're all round brilliant cut. I love this. I love them. I would put them all in a big ring that I've made out of my my silver clay
yeah.
or my... They've gone. Oh. I was getting well into having them in my stash then, and you took the... Oh, amber rounds. Yes, have you seen these? No, you haven't, because I haven't showed you. We've also got... Have you seen these? No, Jenny. We've got the cabochon too. 2 cabochons. Look at this one. Look at that one. Then look at this one. Then, these are all coming up. Look at these. They're from the Caribbean. Oh, Caribbean. Now they've got a sort of green finish to them. A greeny gold is what they... Can you see that? So, and you know the thing about amber, don't you? It goes deeper and deeper and deeper. Oh, he doesn't know what he wants, this man. Rounds, cabs, which one first? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, all right. He's ready. May I have a cloth? Have I got one? I probably have. I have one here, right here. I just added right here. I don't know, I'm French. Right. Now, you want to have a look at this. Where's that spinny with the... We've got a spinny with a light underneath it, just because. I probably shouldn't be leaning like this, because, you know, that's probably what happened in the first place. Look at this! Oh. Completely natural. So this was done with what? With a torch, and it's with a UV torch. Oh my word! Goes blue. Lorks alive.
Gosh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Imagine if you had that in a ring, like a cocktail ring, and then it would automatically change as you went into like different lighting and stuff.
Oh my word, yes. And look at the inclusions. I'm very excited about this. Very.
Very cool.
Oh, I love it. This is amber. A gemstone so important. And look at that there. Look at that colour. You've got everything you want. And the inclusions are what excites us about amber. This is only £40 with change. You've got to have it. Elevate it up with silver. And I think you could do sort of real gothic pieces with this. Definitely.
Yeah.
You know, think about going down that line.
Like Victoriana sort of chokers and things.
I think a lot of jewellery with amber has that sort of Viking vibe or Gothic vibe or sort of oldie worldy, doesn't it?
Yeah, vintagey looking as
Definitely. As it sold out, oh my gosh, $39.99. What an amazing piece. Now I've got a graduated round strand. Not that one. This one here. Yes. This is the only Dominican Republic amber strand that we have. Beautiful. Now, you don't get a lot of amber from Dominican Republic. We've only just started getting it since we've been under the Gemporia group, and we're delighted to have it. Of course, amber is a gemstone. So we were talking earlier that we've learnt so much from it. If it wasn't for amber, we wouldn't know that there were feathers on some of the tails of dinosaurs, which is crazy, isn't it? Because we always think of dinosaurs as quite scaly. Well, actually, no. A new breed of frog. No, well, it wasn't a new breed, of course, because it was like millions of years old. A different breed of frog was discovered from being encapsulated into amber. Amber froze in time whatever got caught in its clasps. And that was wonderful for us. It was a magic for us because we got to dissect whatever it encapsulated. And it really did do that, you know, it's wonderful. If we think Pompeii is because that is, you know, wow, we learnt so much from that. I mean, it was a tragedy, of course, nothing taken away from that, but we learnt so much from that. The same can be said as amber, but we've learnt even more from amber. We've learnt about millions and millions and millions of years and lifetimes and species, and look at the glow that you get from these. They glow in UV light, and today on split pay, £33.33 Dominican amber. These round beads give you a glow. Incredibly rare to see Dominican amber. And if you go to, it's just like Larimar, isn't it? If you go to Dominica, you will be paying a lot more, or the Dominican Republic. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to give to you the other cabochon that I have here. And let's put that on the UV light again. This looks like, this is amazing, look. What's that painting where the two hands touch and then you've got that wonderful colour in the background? Is it a Michelangelo?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it reminds me of that. The Birth of Man, that's it, yeah. I don't know why, but it reminds me of that. I don't know, you know when you see something, you just say what you see, don't you? It's art, darling. It's just art, darling. The creation of Adam. Look, look, there is something too wondrous about this. You will never get bored of turning it, looking at it, enjoying its colour, seeing its inclusions. Look what you've got here. It's just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Dominican amber. What a treat. I would definitely use my gallery wire for this. I love amber in gold. If you're going bougie, £19.99. You're a rascal, you are. How do you justify that? How did you do it? He's a button pusher, that's all. £19.99 ZXOQ41. I'm not a button pusher, I'm a button pusher son. It's like that, it's like that. I'm not a pheasant plucker.
Yes, careful.
I'm that one. So you've got to be careful, because if you say that one, you end up doing a swear word, don't you? And no one wants to get fired, not on a Sunday, not on the Lord's Day. Now, we have got for you, we've got some more coming up later. Let's go. We've got Mineral Man coming up at 6. Can we get this undone and plugged in so that we can really, that's going to happen. It's not a salt lick. I'm going to give you some more goodies first, though. We've still got. I love that. Have I got? I do have that. Yes, I absolutely do. It's all right. I'll do that, Leah. Now, white topaz, often used in place of a diamond. And I'm sure we've all got a little bit of topaz in our collection, have we? Have you? If not, why not? If not, why not? I wasn't telling you off. It sounded like I was like, if not, why not? How dare you? Not really, but topaz is a gemstone that a lot of big jewellers will use in place of a diamond, because to keep a cost at a certain par, but also not to detract from the wonderful gemstones. So let's say you've got a beautiful Colombian emerald and your choice is a mid-range diamond or an outstanding topaz to keep the price at X. Well, it makes sense to me that I want that topaz. I want it to be eye clean. I want it to be super sparkly. But I really think, 1920s inspired pieces would be beautiful with this. That Great Gatsby era, all about the bling and the jazz and I think parties began in 1920.
Yeah,
I do.
I think they liked the. They liked the lavish, didn't they? I think it was the celebration that they were able to do that now.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah, why not? I think if you've got something that's going to add that kind of prestige and luxury to your jewellery, then why would you not do that?
Well, indeed. I'd have loved to have been there when the jazz era first started, and they had those cars had just come out, and people were dressing, and cigarettes on. I don't even smoke, but just to have one on one of those big long, everything was elegant, everything was bling, bling, fabulous, flapper girls, everything, all the elegance, the Peaky Blinders, they probably weren't even a thing. 11.99, I'd have sniffed them right out, I would. I can sniff out a rotter from a mile away. 11.99, HNR U03, 11.99 for this really high-end luxe show-off gemstone, and it's absolutely there to give you the sparkle of the diamond in your pieces, of course, and it's going to do that wonderfully well. Put it with the Rose de France that we had earlier. I think those look stunning together, wouldn't they? We've only got 2 of those available. I love it. I just love the sparkle. I love a bit of bling. It's my sister's birthday today, so happy birthday, Alex Cleary. She's not watching. Probably. She sometimes does. Now, let me give you... Where's it to? Where's it to? I can't find it, sweetie. Now. Oh, the popal. Pink opal. Now, I love this. And first of all, my first train of thought when I see this strand is christening bracelets and feeding bracelets. Feeding bracelets are what new mummies wear to remind them what side they just fed on. So if you have a baby girl, typically pink, but we're not gender specific with colours anymore, I don't think, are we? This is particularly brilliant if somebody has a baby due in October. Would we know about it by? No, because it's not. We haven't even got 9.
Not yet.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you might be a little bit psychic because you've bought the fluorite, and you might think, well, I know someone who's going to be there in October. But it could be for somebody, it could be for a christening that's going to go on for a baby that was born last October and you didn't get to go to the christening, and that's happening soon. This would look outstanding with the Larimar that we had in the kit earlier on. I love this gemstone, and it's one of my favourites. It's one of my favourite colours. I love pink, and I sort of lost pink for a bit because I thought that was for younger Jenny. And I just think, no, I got too serious with colour for a bit. And this only happened recently. I was in the bath and I thought, you used to love pink, Jenny. You used to wear pink everywhere. What's wrong with you? Why don't you love pink anymore, Jenny? And, and then I said to myself, you've got too serious. You need to love pink a bit more. Do you ever do this? Like suddenly have an epiphany when you're in the bath? It's just me, or do you do this as well?
I just love colour anyway, so I don't know that
you
I've
never
ever had
that.
No.
I got angry with pink for a while because I was angry at life for a while, so I was just like... And now I'm like, let's be a bit more pink in life. $8.99 gives you such an elegant, baby, soft cotton candy pink. And it really is such a happy pink, isn't it? If this was a texture, it would be fluffy and lovely, and you'd want to rest your head on it. $8.99, MAR U93. It just looks so soft, doesn't it? I've got a mohair jumper this colour, and I love it. But I was talking about this jumper yesterday, but I do look like a hippopotamus in it.
Oh.
So I don't wear it outside anymore. I caught myself in a picture and I thought, don't wear that outside, Jenny. Be your own best friend. Now, you know when you wear something, you go, oh, what am I wearing? Or when you look back at pictures of yourself when you're younger and you're like, look how skinny I was and I thought I was fat. I want to go back and just go, you're not fat. How many of us Yeah, you want to see fat, you want to see yourself in 20 years' time, Jenny. Now, but how many of us used to do that? Do you know what I mean? You look back at yourself and go, I hate, like, I always feel so like, oh, my friends are so much, look at my friends. And then you're like, you look at pictures and go, I was fine. You got worse to come. Now, have a look. Labradorite. Look at the colour of this. So the money colour is there. So they say that this is one of the most truly magical gemstones, and I believe that. So I think this is a gemstone that is in, not the Lord of the Rings, the one that comes before that I love, is the Hobbit. Yeah. And look at its power. For me, it's a very powerful gemstone, and I always say this: take your man-made coins and your man-made wells, and don't be telling me to wish upon them, okay? Because I think I've decided in my head that the Sheriff of Nottingham must have invented wishing wells, and they probably came along and took everyone's wishes away. I think there's something in that. So I'm not going to be parting with my money in it. No, because they're all man-made. I will salute the magpie still. I will listen to the wind still. I will respect the moon still. And the gemstones. Now, they say that this gemstone is a truly magical gemstone. And for me, if I'm going to place my wishes on anything, and I do tell you this every day, if you watch me often, you're bored of this. You're like, Jenny, I know you wish on labradorite. I know, but I'm just telling you. I'm a saluter of the magpie. But look, I mean, if you really wanted something to make a wish come true, you'd choose something that looks magical like this, wouldn't you? Of course. It's beautiful. I love it. The iridescence, the power, the sheet lightning. If somebody ever said to you that this is the gemstone that absorbs lightning and literally refracts it back at you, I'd say, yeah, okay. If that's your science, I'll take it. These are all rings for me. You've got a massive... Why are they only $12.99? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're just over £1 each. It's absolutely crazy. Even the smallest one. I would take the two at either end because they're the same size, and those would be earrings. Look at the colour. Just fabulous. I love it. I love it. Hannah,
Yes,
you're going home now, aren't you, to watch Mary Poppins?
That's the plan, yeah.
Oh, I like that. I love that plan. Is that Feed the Birds?
Yeah, so we watched that one yesterday,
Yeah.
and then we've got the new one
watched
with
it.
Emily Blunt, so the Return of Poppins.
I do like her. I do like her.
Yeah.
I do like her. So good luck with that.
Thank
You're
you.
going to love it. And it's a lovely age to be doing stuff like that.
I know, and the fact that he wants to sit with me and watch it's great.
It is because I had to watch the boxing last night instead, because that was my son said, shall we watch it? And I said, yeah, but we have to watch it in my bed because I need my electric blanket on my leg. So we sat there and watched.
Aww.
We watched AJ win his fight.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good fight. It cost me 30 quid, but hey, now that's how, you have to pay them. You have to bribe them now.
Yeah.
So my point is,
Enjoy it
enjoy
while it
these
lasts.
times.
Yeah.
Enjoy this magic. It turns into different style of magic, but this magic you will miss with all your heart. So
Yeah.
go and enjoy
Yeah.
that. And I just want to say a huge thank you to you. Well, we'll see Hannah before Christmas, won't we?
I'm back on the 23rd.
Are you with me?
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
I think. Maybe.
In the afternoon of the 23rd, yeah.
No, it's my. This isn't my shift side. I'm on doing overtime, aren't I? See? Yeah, we're together. Hannah, I can't wait to see you then.
Yeah, I shall see you
and
then.
the rest of the shift side is saying Merry Christmas to you, my
Thank you.
darling.
Merry Christmas.
But we will see Hannah in the office because she's not actually allowed to not be in the office. Thank you so much for the wonderful Hannah. Don't you go anywhere or you'll miss out on all these mineral. I'm going to get, you know me, I'm going to get all like this. After this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it! Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
just heard the most insane news. So we've got Mineral Man in there. I double checked that. Do you remember I gave you, I was with Mineral Man on the other day, and we had a clear quartz dish, and it was commissioned by a princess. I absolutely adore, I want this, but you know something? It is limited. So that was over £1,000, the clear quartz one. It was different. And I've just heard the price this is going to. You have to be. Now, listen. Imagine these with your sugared almonds on over Christmas times. Olives, yes. Oh, wait, can I have one of these? I love them. Obsession. We've got a few of these sorts of things, and they're all. Look at the fossils. Look at the fossils. Then, anybody who buys in this hour, I've got so much to tell you. Anyone who buys in this hour will be put into a draw to win a goodie bag. Am I allowed to look inside it? Oh, I've got tools in here. Bead knotter. Oh, 3 to give away in this hour. All you've got to do is buy, and you'll be automatically entered into a prize draw. There'll be 3 winners, and it will be announced on Liam's Facebook. We've got the Himalayan salt rock lamps. We've got the rough formation, we've got the smaller. I've got one, I think is about this big. And then look at this one, it's all smooth and lovely. Now, I'll tell you, now remember, I'm not a doctor, but the reason we've got this in our house, I will talk to you extensively about. So if you've got anyone in your family that suffers from the things that my daughter suffers from, she's allergic to quite a lot of things. She has very bad eczema as well. And my grandma, my grandma, when she was alive, was always alternative. And actually, this is something we've stuck with, and I'm going to talk to you about why later on. Now, I have got, yes, and so I was with Alex the Mineral Man last week, and he was talking to me about these. Oh, I wish I remembered how many he said there were in each one. I think it was 50-something of these. Yeah, there was, we had the information, but look. I'm so delighted. Do you know what? Maybe you've done your Christmas shopping and you're thinking, I got some money left over, I'm going to buy myself something. I did the opposite, and I bought myself a handbag this month, and now I've got no money left. So, yeah, that's me. Please don't, you know those characters on Facebook where you're like, this is Kim. Kim does this. Don't be like Kim. This is Jenny. Don't be like Jenny. Now, can we start with a dish? I'm going to give this a little wipe. So we have a clear quartz version, which was commissioned by a princess, and Alex thought she'd asked for 5 or 6, and she'd actually only asked for 3. So he had some left over and he bought them here for us, and it was over £1,000. I think they sold out. Now, this is not going anywhere near that price. Oh my gosh, I need it. Please, how many have we got? Love stuff like this. I am obsessed with having people round, you can put your olives in here, you can put your gemstones in here. These dishes are too beautiful to put anything in. Gemstones, definitely. Gemstones would be wonderful, wouldn't they? But imagine the talking point. If you could say, you know what, look at this. Look, it's like it's got a spine here. But this is all fossil, isn't it? Is it all made out of fossil? It's a fossil jasper. Look, how amazing is this? I need it. I love it. They're going to sell out. Oh, I want one. I'm such a brat today, aren't I? Sorry, I've been bratty today. I'm so sorry. I'm so jealous of you, of your shopping. $29.99. We all want this. It's wonderful. Hand carved in Brazil. That's just wonderful. So you could put gemstones in here. You can put all sorts of things in here. But the point is, it's sold out and gone. Do you know, if you go, I get things like dishes from TK Maxx. Other stores are available. I'm obsessed with TK Maxx. I blooming love it in there. And not even Jasper, and you're paying for normal dishes that are just blue dish, £40. And I'm like, oh, I like that. I love this. We got one more we got a few more dishes. Oh, look, this has got little amylites in it. I'm sorry. I'm just going to take it down a level, because I've just realised that if you're watching with your partners or anything, they're like, turn that woman off. She's squealing. I am squealing. I'm sorry. I love things like this. Look. Look, you've got these genuine amylites in here. Look. I love it. But you'd sort of want to put it on the wall as well, wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, I love that. What a gift for somebody. Oh my, I love things like this. You've got genuine ammonites which have been preserved by sediment in the sea. This is incredible. So Canadian ammonites. Do you know there's a wonderful Schiller on this? You have to get it home to see, I guess. How many of these do we have? $24.99. This is so affordable. You could just put your gemstones in here. Maybe you just want to be, a bougie seed beader. You want to put why not? If you can, you can. Or you could put some, do you know what would be nice here? Some Ferrero Rochers, because they're my favourites. Feel free to send them I love them. I love them so much. They're sold out and gone. I don't want them to sell out. I wouldn't put I'm going to presume you could clean these, but I'd just be very careful. It wouldn't be going. Now, which number? Oh, I've got one in 28, which is a heart. Yeah, here, that's number 28. Yes, it's a heart. You want the round? This one here, the oval. Oh, okay. Soap dish. Oh, I really want this. I want all of these. I love things like this so much. Look how cool this is. How gorgeous would this look in like a really rustic bathroom? I love it. And you've got the ammonite. Yeah, like that sort of, quite modern, but not at the same, I can't really describe it, where everyone's got like a lot of stone and they look one. This is wonderful. How many do we have? I'm obsessed with this. Will I be able to get them? No. Linda, you've got yours. Julie, Carol, Jan in Torfan. Everything so far in this hour is completely sold out and that's gone too. Can I stop for a cry every now and then? Is that all right? We have been very emotional today. It's Sunday. I'm quite emotional on a Sunday anyway. Oh, do you know, I want this in my bedroom. Do you know when you go to bed at night and sometimes you take your rings or your earrings out and you just need that dish because you're going to put them back in it? This! You've got a bowl for car keys, have you, Leah? Well, that's another story for another day. I'm afraid it's not past the watershed, darling. Look at these. Look at these. Absolutely wonderful. Look at them. They're fascinating. Do you know, I've got to have, I just think, even if you wanted it in your kitchen, it could be a spoon rest or something like that. But they're too good for that almost. But it's something, do you know why I'm saying sort of things like, because you might be like, Jen, it's just decorative. I'm going to put it in potpourri. But I want to see it every day. I want to use it every day. It's sold out, of course it has, yeah. Yeah, everything's sold out so far. Yeah, you don't need to tell me where that is. Ah, have you seen inside this? Look at this ammonite. So let me talk to you. Oh, come on now, look inside. It is unicorniconial. It's unicornicolial. It's mermaidial. This is a mermaid's treasure. So let's talk about this incredible ammonite. Ammonite is a gemstone. It's found in Canada, isn't it? And they're millions of years old, so it's a fossil. But the reason you've still got the iridescence here, they're completely extinct now, is because it was preserved by a certain chemical in the sea sediment. And so you have to go right down. So these one day, they'll be like, right, that's the ammonite's gone. There's no more. Why is it only $29.99? How many do we have? Look, can we get, look. These are mesmeric. That's natural. And you're telling me that mermaids aren't real. Sorry. But I think the mermaids could have been real and they just didn't get the sediment on them and these did. Maybe they lived here. I don't know. I don't know the real story, but look. Mother Nature blows my mind. That's natural. It's wonderful. You know what? If you bought this and you've got one of the bowls, then you are just living the dream. You're living the dream then, aren't you? Because every day you can be like, look at my bougie bowl with my piece of ammonite in it. And you're just literally living my dream for me right there. And that's okay. I won't begrudge you that. Oh my gosh. We're so over allocated. Maker in Merthyr Tydfil, Helen, Julie, Jan, Jean. I've got Rachel. I've got Liz. I've got Anne. I've got Mary Ann. Oh my good grief. Wendy's shopping. Sarah's shopping. Lucy's shopping. Oh, I love it. Make sure you check out baskets. We are seriously over allocated for that. So is everything in this hour so far sold out? Can you mark anything that doesn't? I'm coming back for it. Okay. Can you describe it? Because they're all in different boxes. Okay, so that's in 27, just for the reference of my... So you mean this? Right, have I got the little box with the light on? This needs to be on top of a light, because you want to see what happens to this gemstone. Now, if you're a crystal healer, this could be a wand. Can you bring the lights down? Is that okay, Leah? Would you mind? Sorry to be a... You could... Oh, yeah, oh, you could... No, it hasn't got a coating on it. No, it's totally natural. Look. Look at this. Selenite. Look. I want you to be able to... I'm going to just... Hang on. We're trying to get the lights down, but they just don't want to go down for us. Maybe it's the selenite controlling it. Look at this. It's literally mind-blowing. Look, look. Can you see? Oh, it glows, it glows, it glows. When you turn the lights off, this glows. It's just absolutely mesmeric. You've got a 6-inch selenite. What are we calling this? Obelisk. Like a wand. I absolutely adore it. $14.99. So selenite, how many of these do we have? We've only got 7 left, and tell me if they're about to sell out, because I want to just let you know about the healing properties around selenite, and actually it's quite an expensive gemstone. So this could be a charging, it's a worry stone is selenite. It's a worry stone, it's a gemstone that is said to give you literally can pour your worries into selenite. And now this is really, really tactile, and that's what you want. You want to be able to hold it, you want to be able to feel it. Now actually it looks a little bit like what you would put into a bottle, so perhaps you could charge your waters with this as well. Do you see what I mean? Do you know, like if I've got a whiskey bottle that's got a top a little bit like this. Now it's a high energy crystal. And it brings a protective element of the universal life force to you in a powerful way. It's a home stone. Put it in a central place in your house to guard it physically and to bring spiritual protection. So that's lovely to know, isn't it? It's a protective stone. So there you have it. Is it sold out? Please make sure you are checking out baskets. We've got 2 left at $14.99. Listen, if you go into a crystal healing shop and you see something like this, that has got £100 excess of written all over it. 100%. Now we've got a tea light for you in selenite again. Oh, look, you can see the glow. This is such a powerful gemstone, and if it's giving you that angelic, powerful protection, you want to put your tea light in there, then you absolutely can. How wonderful. It actually has that area there. And can you imagine having your tea light just twinkling away? And you can have a flameless candle if you want, but if you are into crystal healing and you know, you talk about the moon's energies, and actually you're going to allow the moon, a full moon, to energize your crystals, this is going to be something you're going to do, and you're going to put your candle, and you're going to sit there, and you're going to absorb the energy of the moon, and it's going to be really therapeutic. For me, that's something that I like to do, because I am, like I say, I don't want to call myself weird. I'm alternative, is what I am. $14.99. I make my kids go and have a wish on the full moon, and they're like, it's easier just to do it. NRZ T72, $14.99. You cannot deny the beauty of these, and imagine having your candles flickering away, looking all fabulous with this gemstone. If you're into angel cards, if you're into anything like that, then this is a gemstone that's going to really interest you greatly. Please make sure you're as quick as can be. So let me tell you again, it's a home stone. If you put this in a central place in your house, it will guard you physically, and it will also bring you spiritual protection. It's a high energy crystal. and it's all about the element of protection and the universal life force that you give off and that this gemstone gives off. This one's going to sell out today. It's a super price. It's a heavy, heavy piece, and we're not going to charge you any extra for sending them. Do you ever wish you just lived in a cave with loads of pretty things everywhere? You know, no one could come and bother you. Now, where are we to? Oh, this one. Okay, so these have been super popular. And again, I wanted to get this for my friend Yazzie for her Christmas present because my friend Yazzie is super into crystals and things, and she has had like the last 3 years of utter hell. And instead of, you know, I think beliefs and faiths of any kind can get us through really awful times, can't they? Whether it's religion, crystal healing, angel healing, the moon, whatever. If it gets you through a bad time, then I'm for it. If it's got positive energy, then I'm for it. And the one thing that I will always say about crystal healing is that out of most of the beliefs, it's one of the most peaceful beliefs that you can have. It's a very calm, wonderful belief, and it's all about positivity. And I love that. So if you use crystal healing to get you through certain ailments in your life or certain situations in your life, then I'm all for it, because I think it's a very peaceful belief. It's a very wonderful thing. And of course, well, I think it is. And of course, if my brother was listening to me, he would literally be laughing at me now because he just thinks I'm ridiculous. But that's fine. And I respect that people think that that is ridiculous too. But, you know, I do believe in things like this. I don't just believe in them for the energies that I believe that they emit. And when it comes to quartz, there is actually a scientific, there is some facts around quartz being associated with energy. That's why quartz is put in watches and it makes it tick, 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 the energy. But for me, I think there's something very, very calming about getting lost in gemstones. And if that's what it takes to calm someone like me down, then absolutely. So I was telling you about my friend Yazzie. She's had some absolute rotters of years. And instead of going down a certain path, she has gone major into crystal healing energy, and it's something she believes in. She picks up a tarot card every day, every morning, and I ask, you know this about me, when I go make my journey into work, I first of all ask Alexa to tell my horoscope, and then I ask her to read my fortune cookie, which I've set up. So we do that on a daily basis, and that's how we are. We're just a little bit like that, because sometimes people like us, and you might be like me as well, we need to channel our energy into something that's going to calm us down, and things like this do. I think for me, it's been invaluable having things like this, because my mind is like, I was going to tell you this. I was Googling the most ridiculous thing last night, and I was like, oh yeah, that was it. I was Googling if humans are the only thing that cry tears. That's what I was Googling at 1 a.m. last night and I was like, what's wrong with you? Why can't you just go to sleep? Why are you Googling? And then I Googled, can other animals laugh? Do chimpanzees laugh? And I'm like, what do you do? Just go to sleep. But if you're like that and you're like, Jenny, that's me, I have to ask myself why I did something. Why did you do that when you were 7? I don't know. Let's procrastinate and completely pick that part of your life apart. And you're like, there. If that's you, then I do believe things like this can really allow you to just calm yourself down. And it doesn't have to be this, but you can use this as your crux. £26.66 today. Now, when we were talking to Alex the Mineral Man, he said there were over 50 of these individual stones. Now, you'd pay about £20 for one of these as a pendulum stone in a crystal healing shop. There's over 50 of them here. And you've got to appreciate the value in that. And this is a great gift. If you are just thinking, Jenny, you've just described my best friend, her mind is crazy, or maybe I'm describing you. Even if you're not, just pick and choose which one you think you might want to go for. So look at this one. So aragonite was named after the place in which it was discovered in Aragon in Spain, also the place where Catherine of Aragon comes from, and you know I like that era. So for me, I always remember that. It has the look of sunstone, doesn't it? Isn't it lovely? Now, what I love about this is that you're getting to see the crystal, exactly how it grows. And for me, again, even if you're not into the healing side of things, it's about, it might be the geology side of things that you are fascinated by with things like this. It might be that you've got a young mind in your family and they're absolutely obsessed. My nephew Frankie could not be any more obsessed. I had to buy him a meteorite. I was telling you this, wasn't I? So as soon as we had a meteorite, I was on that and I bought that piece of meteorite for him, and he keeps ringing me and saying, "Auntie Jenny, why haven't you sent my meteorite yet?" It's on my dining room table right now. Now, it is fascinating, the formation of crystals and gemstones. It's fascinating, isn't it? This happens under the Earth's crust. Things like this form, and it fascinates me. And aragonite, what a gemstone, and what a gemstone that we don't see very often. Aragonite is a gemstone for self-acceptance. So if you feel like you just don't get yourself, or you don't like yourself for certain things, I think every single one of us is guilty of that. There's things about ourselves that we do not like and we cannot change. It's about accepting those things and just allowing them to be part of us. That's what this gemstone is said to help you with. Again, if you believe in that kind of thing. Now, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Removing stress and anxiety. Those are two key things that this gemstone is said to be able to do. It is a calming meditation crystal, and it's about wood energy with aragonite. Wood energy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Here we go. Self-acceptance. We all need a bit of that. Oh, you are a rotter today. How many have we got? I definitely want some of these. Okay, could you reserve me 3, please? I'm going to get one for me, one for my daughter, and one for my friend Yazzie. Because I think we do all have those things about ourselves, don't we? I was an absolute rotter when I was a child, and it haunts me. What about you, Pete? What about you? What do you feel that you... You're not. No. What about you? You know, we're talking about the things about us. It's about self-acceptance, this gemstone, if you believe in that kind of thing. And sort of coming to terms with things that you perhaps don't like about yourself, that you can't really do anything about. Or are you pretty cool on that? Are you pretty cool on that?
I've got problems.
But it's nice to admit those, don't you think? Yeah. To yourself.
Yeah.
Don't say them on air if you don't want to. You don't have to share them. It's not about sharing them with other people necessarily. It's about sharing them with yourself. Like things like that you've done that you think, I wish I hadn't done that, and I wish I could have go back in time, and why did I do that? And you know, there's no point in going over and over things that hurt and upset you, but there is a point in accepting them, moving on, isn't there? And again, this is a gemstone that's said to help you do that. We all do things that we wish we hadn't done. I don't care who you are. We all do things that we think, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. I wish I hadn't done that. I wish I hadn't beeped at that person today in impatience or something like that. Somebody beeped at me in impatience today. I did say sorry though. I thought, calm down. Now, please remember that everybody that buys today will be entered into a draw in this hour to win, with 3 chances to win a goodie bag. So here's do you know what I think would be a really lovely idea for you to do? Oh, I'm going to do this. Make a print of what this gemstone is for. Just print it out or write it. Maybe you're good at writing. I've got a friend who is amazing at brush lettering. And put, aragonite, a gemstone of self-acceptance and forgiveness, a gemstone of wood energy, a calming gemstone. So, and again, all of these sorts of things go hand in hand. Put it in a bag or a box and give it to the person that you think would benefit from it, which I think is probably everybody. Now, I'm going to give you, this is so cool, and I think a lot of you have already got this. We've only got a few left. Oh no, we've got more of these, have we? Oh, brilliant. No, we've reordered this because it's sold out before. You've asked for them and they're back. It's like a shield to tell everybody I work with genuine gemstones. You know the price of this, you're already in, and already a whopping quarter of our stock has gone. Have a look. And again, it's about, and I think this could be quite modern. See, this would go in, my son would have this in his bedroom. If I said, go on, you need to have this, he'd be like, oh, all right, that can go in. You know, but don't be coming at me with any of your crystals. Now, this has got a really beautiful surface. It comes on the stand. And I think actually you could hang your earrings from this, but it's also great to photograph your jewellery with. Agate's a gemstone that takes to a dye so well. Am I to presume this has been dyed? I'd presume it was. It hasn't, it's naturally blue. So so that's really interesting because you don't see a lot of natural agates, but we are going to tell you that this is natural and it's under £10. So it's wonderful to see a natural agate with these colours, and you can see how it's formed, the striations, the different pressures giving us different colours. And I think that's, again, every single one is going to be different. And whether you're thinking, Jenny, I've got a stand coming up, you know, I've got you know, spring fair coming up, 100%. Have these out on your stand. I think they'd look wonderful. Loads of you have gone for that. Right, I'm going to talk to you about why, the smallest. Let me plug, will I plug it in then? I'm going to show you, we don't have enough of them. Look, I'm going to show you this one. Now, the first thing, you will feel the heat coming from this, and that's, you're supposed to. I can see an owl's face in that one. They're very salty. Well, it is Himalayan salt. So why have I got one of these? My grandma gave Mia, my daughter, one of these a long time. I reckon, and you've got to remember, she was a white witch and she was into crystal healing, and she would have got it from one of her shops in Amersham. I reckon she gave it to her about 10 years ago. Maybe not that long. I can't remember. But it must have been, because I think she's been dead like 2 years now. Now, my grandma. Now, the reason my grandma got Mia this lamp and that we use it still to this day is that my daughter, and I'm not a doctor, I'm just telling you from my experience, and I want to make that very clear. Please seek medical advice before you seek Jenny Cleary's advice. I just want to tell you. So my daughter has eczema really badly. She's very allergic to her dog that sleeps in her bed. She's very allergic to the cat that is in our house, and she's very allergic to the horse she rides every day. But she just, she used to have medication because she competes, she can't take it. Now, she gets over that, and that's all fine. But it's the, you know, the sneezing and all of this lot. Now, we've been to see, like, literally, so, and the itching, it's the itching and that. And she's actually built up now a bit of a resistance after nearly 20 years. She's 19 now. We're dealing with it, right? And she's got better with the animals, but hay fever, stuff like that, she is, honestly, slightest sniff of pollen, all you can hear in my house is, wah, chow! And then where she's just done with sneezing. And I'm done with hearing it. Right, this helped massively with all of her allergies. Now, the one thing that I was told is get all of those plug-ins out of your house. Anything that electrically plugs in that makes your house smell nice is really bad for that kind of thing. So I did that. Now, she sleeps, and she took her lamp to Ireland with her, and I've got one more at home. She sleeps with this, it's next to her, and it's the lamp that is in her room. And I've got to say, and you know me, I would be like, oh, it didn't really work. We have them, and that's it. We will always have them. Because it has helped, particularly helped with her hay fever. That's just our experience, and with her eczema. Really, and it's mad. I don't even know how it works. It's supposed to emit something, and it did work. It genuinely works. Now, Himalayan Salt Rock bigger lamp for you. You might have, do you know, I think you might have wanted to know how it comes. You've literally got underneath these lamps, that's the little light fitting, and you unscrew it to get your bulb in, and it's just a normal, I think it's an E14 bulb that goes in there, a screw-in E14, I think, but it comes with that. Now, actually, I've never had to change a bulb on my, that's weird, isn't it, because we've had ours ages. Never had to change the bulb on it. Now, very, very limited stock. We've only got 20 of these left. We started with 84 and we've only got 20 of these left. But can I just say as well, if you haven't got a fireplace in your house, these give off such a beautiful glow. Mia's room is in the basement and she's got the whole basement in our house. I know it sounds like I've put her in the cellar. No, it's beautiful. She's got like a walk-in wardrobe, but actually it's cool down there. And when you're itchy, you need to be cool. If you've got eczema, she prefers to be down there. So we've got a spare room upstairs. She's there out of choice, okay? Now, can we just make that clear? It gives off, and it's all white in her room. My point was this. Really, it's all white in there because I want it to look spacey and airy. And when you put this on, it glows and it looks so beautiful. It is like a flame. It looks so beautiful, but these will last for years and years and years. And I'm just speaking from experience. Remember, I'm not a nurse or a doctor, but my daughter does suffer. And it's funny because me and my son don't. She gets eczema here, all over her eyes, all over her chest. When she gets a suntan, she's all dotty from years of eczema behind her knees, and she gets it severely. Things like this helped her. This lamp did help her. I did take all the plug-ins out of the house. That's the first thing I did. But this really helped with her chewing in with the pollen. This was really good with the pollen too. If that's you and you literally cannot bear pollen season, it's so hard for people who suffer with that. I only get it a little bit, but I see her like she can't breathe. Her whole face is puffy and it's awful. She goes downstairs, puts her lamp on, and it does help. It does. It helps Mia. I'll get her to talk to you about it. EPZ T10 is your item code, but it helps with her eczema and her allergies. And I don't know what, I promise you, I swear to you, on my children, this is true. And I wouldn't do that, you know me. I wouldn't. I would just be like, this is nice. It's salt and it's from Himalayas. But no, I'm genuinely talking from experience. But I do want you to know I'm not a doctor. But if you do suffer from any of those things, plug 5 of them in. I'm not, go for it. $21.99. Keep the windows closed, really important. I think it's the ions. It lets off like negative and positive ions in the air, doesn't it? And it helps. Now, we're very, very limited. We've got about 4 of these left now. This is your larger. This one was your smaller. I've got the rough ones. The small ones sold out. I've got the rough ones. We're going to bring you a smooth one in a minute, which I really like the look of, actually. I'm going to plug that rough one. We've got the rough ones, but I haven't got a smooth one. I'm going to get one. I'm going to get another one. I'm going to show you later. I'll take a picture of myself with the lamps. They're brilliant. Maybe you've got pets that are chewing all the time. $21.99 EPZ T10 is your item code. And it isn't medication. Mia won't take, they've given her big things of syrup to take, made her drowsy, and you can't compete when you're drowsy, so she couldn't take any of those. So things like this, we go down the alternative route. $21.99. She had the injections for her hay fever. Didn't work. Cost me 150 quid. Didn't work. We had acupuncture for it. Didn't work. She's had all sorts of things. She went to see this guru in Ireland who said something to her about it being related to a difficult birth. She rang me and went, "Did I have a difficult?" I was like, "Yes, Mia. You're about 11 pounds." Now, yes, it was because of that, Leah. Now, I ate a lot of fish. Now, hang on a minute. My craving was salmon and new potatoes, and I think I ate it about 3 times a week, which you're probably not supposed to do. But hey-ho, that's just me. Now, even my son, who was a month early, £8.04. Yeah, but he was a month early. I had to have a cesarean a month early. You don't want to hear this, do you, JewelleryMaker? Sorry. You know, when you just talk like you're just talking to anyone. Oh, yeah, Mia, yeah, she was £10.04, she was. Now, I know it's huge. Oh, it's a normal plug, darlings. Yeah, just normal. Oh, actually, and this is important, it's also got this click-clack bit, because if it's next to your bed, the last thing you want to be doing is getting out of bed to turn a lamp off. That is so annoying if you have to do that. I love this. Oh, I think I'm going to have, how much can I have one of these for? I just love the glow of it, but it's like do you know why I love this? It reminds me of like a candle flame. Because they're perfect candle flames. I always get sort of mesmerised by them because I think, how are they so perfect? Look at them. I really love that. And it's like an egg. Oh, it's like a dinosaur egg. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm going to get one. I'm rubbing this. I'm going to be all salty. I don't mind. This is, yeah, we actually also have Himalayan salt rocks in Ernest's stable. $39.99. What was that? I am surrounded by Himalayan salt at home, yeah. So perhaps if you want to be as mad as me, perhaps there's something in it, I don't know. $39.99. I seem to collect animals that like me a lot. So I always think, my animals love me, and I don't know why. You know, when you're like, they really love me. 4 chances left. Even the cat, and cats don't really love people. She loves me. She literally does. TFZ, T86, $39.99. There's only 3 left, and I've got Outer Hebrides, Bev, Judith, new telephone caller, Carol, Maker in Perth and Kim Ross. If you don't check out, you've definitely missed out on this. I think, have we got anything left out of anything we've given so far? Have we got anything left of anything we've given so far? Have we got any of only the blue agate and the Sputnik? Which one? This one? Don't forget. Don't forget, we've still got a few available of this one and a few available of this one, but only single figures, and a few of this one. Most are selling out. Now I've got some red tiger's eye rounds to give you. Is that the end of our... I've got some more loose gemstones for you though. I can't stop rubbing this, I love it. I can't help it. Can we keep that on? Just I feel like I need it today. I feel a bit weird today. So we'll keep that next to me if you don't mind. And we're going to go back to talking about sensory jewellery again, because again, I think it's really important. It's time for a star buy. If you don't mind, I'm just going to keep this aragonite near me. Still some of those available. I just feel like I'm vibing off that today. I'm vibing off that. Sometimes we have good days, sometimes we have bad days, eh? Right, these in your chakra bracelets. What amazing red tiger's eye. Is this natural? Isn't it? Look at the mahogany tone. We'll let you know. Give me 2 seconds. We're going to know. Wouldn't this look amazing with the... Do you remember the malachite rounds we had earlier? Those in between. But look at that colour. These are like red and then mahogany on the other side, and they are tiger's eye. So do you know, this is the first batch of coloured tiger's eye over the last week or so that I've had since I've been, it's totally natural. This does not happen. Now, it doesn't very often. So I asked the question because when I went away, didn't I, for 4 years and went and worked somewhere else and came back, and I said to Chloe, we used to get like coloured tiger's eye. How come we don't get it anymore? And she said, oh, I don't know. Well, we'll ask the question. And so the last couple of weeks, we've started bringing out more coloured tiger. I don't know whether it was available in between, whether it was just a bit of a coincidence, but they're back. And boy, do I love them. You've got chatoyancy here, which I was talking to you earlier about sensory jewellery. And again, I think sensory jewellery is something really important. If you, again, like me, overthink things, or you think, oh, stop talking, Jenny, because you know, or anything. You know, when you're just like in a situation, you're like, don't feel good, just give it a little twist. Have a little look and just think about something else for a minute and then get your head back in the game. Just do that. Self-love, isn't it? That's what that is. If you struggle with that, then, because I do. I struggle with that, I do. You know, when everyone's like, oh, you've got to love yourself first, I'm like, oh, God, I do not, you know, because that's quite a hard thing I think that's a hard thing to do. It doesn't mean look in the mirror and go, you're beautiful. It actually means just take care of yourself, doesn't it? Take a minute for yourself. I washed my hair in my bath water today just because I wanted to take a minute for myself to just float there. That was my doing that today. And I think it's important because whoever does that, whoever washes their hair in the bath these days. But you know, when you're just like, okay, really important, take a minute. Let's have a look at this chatoyancy. Let's just take a minute and remember, when you're buying anything in this hour, you are also entering a competition to win a goodie bag, 1 of 3. Now you've got that incredible chatoyancy. You've got this wonderful depth. We see the way it travels. And of course, if you're into your chakra bracelets, this is going in your collection. It's so going in your collection. But these are for your men's makes as well. And I think so many of us are struggling. Put your hands up now if you want to make one of the men in your life a piece of jewellery, or whether you've had customers saying, look, have you got anything that I can give to my husband, my brother, my best friend, because I want to give them some jewellery. These are for your cufflinks. These are for your leather. You can put your leather cord, one of these, and just a knot either side so it doesn't go anywhere. These could be wish bracelets again, couldn't they? And they're big. They could be the berries to those pieces that are going on your Christmas table. And maybe you've now finished work for Christmas, lucky you. And you're thinking, right, okay, it's my time now to embellish things like my Christmas table and really go to town with it. Maybe that's why you're grabbing this strand today. But what I will say to you is make sure you grab it, because we don't see red tiger's eye rounds that are natural and big like this, 12mm rounds, and they're going under £20 for you. So please look sharp with these. Let's go shopping. I think a knotted tiger's eye, I think red cord if you're going to knot it, or black. Red if you want it to be sharp. £12.99. Did we say under 20? And you went 12. Oh, he's rascally today. I told you if he had a tail, he'd squeak. 400 carats here in your beautiful red tiger's eye. Arthur was the first in. Bev's taken 2. Wendy in Norfolk and Stephanie. Actus is shopping. So's Jane. So's Maureen with 3. Julie in Suffolk. You've got yours. I love seeing your names lighting up my screen. Thank you so much. Quarter of the stock of this strand has already gone and sold out. Is it going in chakras for you? Let me know. Text me in. I haven't had any text messages. We haven't had any texts, have we? Oh, we probably have. We probably have. Sorry if you've texted in. We'll have a look at it in a minute. We forgot to look, didn't we? 400 carats here of red tiger's eye. Beautiful. I think I would knot them. I do think so, yeah. Oh, the rosary linking that Hannah showed us how to do earlier would be beautiful with rounds, wouldn't it? And in fact, we've got an example of that just here. Let's have a look. Just do this with red tiger's eye. And actually it would go with the moo kite, wouldn't it? I've just got to pop me, sorry, be 2 seconds. Just going down here. I have to stretch this out. There's a 3-minute queue on the phone lines. Please hit that number 1 button if you can. If you're in the queue, I know I sound tinny. It's because I've just had to, there we go. I've just got to, sometimes my disc goes on my nerve and I have to bend down. It's brilliant how physiotherapy works, isn't it? Because, yeah. Now, let's go. Now, is this natural as well? Again, chakras. Look at this, look. Dragon's eyes. Look at that one. I always find my favourite, and then I'm like, right, that is that. Do you do that? You go like, find your favourite. Oh, actually, it's quite tricky on this one because that one looks like an eye as well. Oh, these are amazing. Can I find an alien? No, because it's chatoyancy, but I can find. Look, look at this one. This could be a planet. Look at that. But if that was in the eye socket of a reptile. Maybe you're going to be making sort of dragons or geckos out of your wire. I love these. These have got Rachel Norris written all over them, and we're going under £10 because Ross is in that rascally Ross. Look, so do you know what I love about this? You go from caramels to blue blacks. You've got this amazing. Look at this one. Can you see? Oh, I just love the way it winks at you. Blue and yellow, like these are like little bumblebees, aren't they? Yes, that's what they remind me. You know the fur on big fat bumblebees? And when you look at them, that's what these remind me of. I would make bumblebee jewellery out of this. I love it. I absolutely adore this. Tiger's Eye, again, a very strong crystal healing gemstone, if you believe in that kind of thing. It's a gemstone of courage and protection. A gemstone is said to help you in a situation where you feel like you can't speak or can't communicate. So this is one that might help you with that. Arthur, you've got yours. Bev's got 2. Wendy's shopping. Jenny in Cardiff is shopping as well. Great to see you. Any questions? Then just get through. Don't forget, everybody who's shopping is being entered into a draw to win one of 3 goodie bags. And those, if you don't already like Liam, JM producer Liam's page, please go and like it now, and then you'll know if you've won. Give me a like as well. I'm Jenny Cleary, presenter, or at Genevra, which is Jenevra on Instagram. I'm more on the gram lately. I do like a bit of the Instagram. You don't get people sort of being mean on Instagram, really. There isn't really any space for it. WRG P30. I can't quite work out Snapchat yet. I haven't worked. I've got it because that's how I communicate with my daughter and her friend. But that's about it. I'm not allowed to follow any of my son's friends on Snapchat. He's gone into my phone and blocked all of his friends so that I can't do that. No. But he didn't think to do it on my Instagram, so joke's on him. Now, look at these whoppers. Yeah, if you want to know what your kids are doing, follow their friends on Snapchat. You can even find where they are. Yeah. These are incredible. Do you know these are very, very Linda and Sheila, aren't they? They're so classic, so classy, so elegant. Beautiful. Every single one different to the next. Mixed natural fresh water cultured pearls. And these, we've only got 5 of them. Do you know, these I'd use as individual pendants. Do you know, in London, I went to the Spirit of Christmas last Christmas. Gosh, so there's 2 Spirit of Christmases. There's one, and then there's the next one. It goes after the, so right now it would be on now at Olympia in London. And it's literally, it's such nice Christmas shopping. It's all like, there's an ice skating rink in the middle, and it's all, but there's a jewellery section. So it's a lot of people who've made their own jewellery. And I did, if you go onto Jenny Cleary Presenter and you scroll down my videos, you'll see it. And so one of these sorts of pearls on silver was fetching about £200, which isn't a bad price for London. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. 25. Well, actually, it'd be at the Olympia Horse Show now, so Spirit of Christmas would be coming to a close, wouldn't it? Less than £6 a pearl. Less than 6, we're over allocated. Well, of course, less than 6. When you think about this, if you put one of these on a pendant and you put these and you sell that for £50 or £60, how much did you say? £6. This is a profit maker, 100%. 100%. If you are a jewellery maker that buys from us to sell on, here's your trade price. We've only got 4 chances remaining. You've got to be as quick as you can. Here's the split pay opportunity for you as well. You could have sold these by the time you finish paying for them. By the way, you don't have to finish paying for them before they make their way to you. First payment is today, and then they are on their way to you. It's interest-free. The only thing you have to do to qualify for split pay as well, which is good, is have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account. If that's a yes, then you qualify for split pay. There's only 2 chances remaining, BLDP. 37, too many in baskets. I've got 2 remaining, and I've got Berkshire, London, Bristol. I won't say your names because I know you don't like it when I do that. Swansea. You've all got this in a basket. Another person whose name I can see but not where you're from. Staffordshire, you've got one in a basket as well. We are so severely over allocated. This will sell out, and I'm so sorry that so many of you will miss out. We've now got 1 left. The person who didn't have a location but had a name has taken 1. Is it going to go to Staffordshire, Berkshire, Greater London, Bristol or Swansea? Only you can decide that. 43.33, who's going to take it? Will these be going to London, Swansea, Bristol, Berkshire or Staffordshire? We're going to leave it with you. See, only you can decide. Now, I've got some shungite. Again, perfect. I've got the right strand, haven't I? Yeah. This is perfect for chakra bracelets, and shungite is a perfect one for that. We don't get a lot of shungite, and it's got this incredible lightness to it. For a black gemstone, you expect it straight away. You see a black gemstone, like I've got this, and I can feel some weight to it. It's heavier. For a black gemstone, it's got the lightness of wood has shungite. Does that make sense to you? Yeah, it's not as light as amber, a little bit heavier, but it has the lightness of wood. It's a gemstone. Yes, people put it in there. Now, I really want us to bring these. I'm going to speak to Steve Bennett about this. The flasks where you put the gemstones in, because it is a purifier. And people use these shungites as massage wands as well, you know, which is quite something, isn't it? Now, shungite. It's a healing and grounding stone with the elemental power of purity. So it is very much about purity with this gemstone. It's a form of elemental carbon, and so is a diamond. It has a natural mirror effect and is jet black, which you can see here, can't you? Now, yeah, it is a little bit like it's got this sort of, yeah. It's got, I can't describe it. It's not a shine. It's not like, it's a really different type of luster. And it's a type of luster that is, I can't describe it. It's very unique. It's really reflective, but it's not like billiard ball reflective. It's got something extremely different about it. But you can see it's got really unique qualities to it. And you can see it's got a little bit of texture to it. It's really interesting, but really, really shiny. What can I liken it to? I'm just trying to think of something that it has that sort of the shine of newly buffed leather, that kind of shine. Do you know what I mean? Like when you really go for it. It's a protective gemstone. And as a gemstone, the safety of being hidden from your enemies is what is a... yeah, there we go. But that was in ancient times. Now, Peter the Great built a spa at the mine to take advantage of the purity of the water, because this is a purifying stone. Isn't that amazing? I love that. Now, this is a gemstone. Listen to the this is what it said to do for you. It said to, hang on, let me find it again, give you peace, build your faith, give you honesty, it gives you joy to others. So it gives you the ability to give joy to others. It's a gemstone of charity, becoming humble, achieving spiritual growth, building virtues such as patience and courage, and protecting your innocence. So that's lovely. And that's all about, you know, those are all very pure things, aren't they? Innocence, and how lovely. Shungite, $49.99. We're not going to stop there. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't know where we were going with this one because I haven't got enough experience of having shungite on air. I think I've only had it twice, and it's a gemstone I'm really interested in because of the healing and things like that, because of the colour, because of its real different. You know, if you've ever shined up leather, that it's got that kind of a wonderful luster to it, which is really different. I was trying to find some way of describing it. You know, sometimes I tell you, like this gem, you know, these are like billiard balls, really super shiny, and you can clearly see there's chatoyancy in that. But not of this. This is a real boot shine of a black. It's beautiful and very light. You're going to really enjoy this. You're going to really enjoy its lightness. I would put this in mala necklaces, you know. I think mala, because of its purifying qualities. This is giving me, oh my gosh, it's doing it to me again. It's giving me a metal taste in my mouth, and I remember now the last time I had it. And it was Linda made me a pair of earrings, and I got a metal taste in my mouth. I don't know what it means, but it means that I'm... $24.99 is your price. You've got 125 carats. This is incredible. Perhaps it's doing, I don't know, but this is really weird. And I swear to God that I'm getting a metal taste in my mouth right now. That is weird. And I just remember the exact, and I've got the shungite earrings in my, and Linda messaged me and said, how is the shungite? Are you still metally or something like that? And I was like, I was going, I'm metally. And it's done it again. That is weird. This is why I believe in stuff like that, though. I do. I know I'm mad. I know you think I'm mad, but I'm okay with that. I'd rather be mad and believe in something in case it is true than not believe in it and be like, no. Victoria, Rowena, Angela, Gladys, Helen, Margaret, you've all got yours. I love it. I've got a connection with this gemstone. I'm going to text Linda straight after this show. And if Linda's watching, you'll back me up, won't you? Do you remember last time, Linda? Oh, yeah, I've still got the paperclip chain on. Whoops. That was from yesterday. Market research, darling. I'm just seeing how long it takes. I've had 2 baths in that, see? No tarnishing. $24.99. Yeah, I had a bath as soon as I got in. And then I had a treat bath this morning instead of having a shower because I wanted to just lie in the bath because my back was hurting. So I thought, don't have a shower, Jenny. There are no rules. It's Sunday. Have a treat bath. You can't do that on a Monday. I won't be having a treat bath tomorrow morning. I got the school run to think about. This doesn't want to leave me. I'm telling you, this has got something. It's telling me I need to purify myself. It's too late for that, shungite. Now the pearls, one's bounced back. One has bounced back. How could it have? How many people? There's loads of people there for it. There was loads of you with this in a basket. So if you want it, you know what to do, my darlings. I'm going to have a moment with my shungite, and also the aragonite is still available. We've only got a few of the aragonites available. If you want it, details for the pearl strand on your screen just now. And the pearls, of course, are on split pay. Shungite sold out, has it? About to. Aragonite, we've still got a few available. I'd really like to have another look at that because I really like the myth and legend behind it. Now, join us, and if you've got any questions, please do get them through to us. We're happy to answer them. We'll see you on the tail side of this.
This year, the 20th of December, we have got one of the biggest shows, one of the best shows we have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. But we can only bring it to air if I get 5,000 likes on my presenter Facebook page. It's really simple. Go to Facebook, type into the search bar at the top, Carol Roach, like my page. If we can get to 5,000 likes, I'm promising you one of the biggest shows you have ever seen on December the 20th. Like it!
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Chanterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. he has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade. Whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price, on location, at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
We're just waiting for our night owl. I have got it, have I? Oh, I have got it, it's right here. I've still got this on. We're not going to do it right now. We're going to give you last of stock. It's coming up in about 45 minutes, actually. We just thought we'd play that early because we like owls and we like the night time. Here we go. We have got your carnelian coming up for you in 45 minutes' time. Please hold tight for that one. Now, our last hour is all about last of stock. Where should we start? What is number 9? That is beautiful. I love it. I love this. Oh, spicy. We were talking about spicy gemstones earlier, and this is one. Wow. Beautiful. If this makes your mouth water, it's absolutely gorgeous. Very unique. And isn't spinel wonderful? Because didn't you just think, if you didn't, well, actually you probably saw the spinel description, but doesn't this look like a mixture of rubies and sapphires? Isn't it a beautiful strand? But real spicy tones. I love this. $24.99. I'm thinking cascading earrings. It's totally natural. Cascading earrings, definitely. I want to see this. I want to see the colours of them. I want to maybe put them in a rosary link bracelet and a matching necklace. I think that would be really pretty. But definitely tessellating, definitely in earrings, absolutely utilising that. Yeah, it looks like that one looks like a ruby, doesn't it? Red spinel as well. Well, we all know red and pink gemstones are so sought after. And, you know, we want them, don't we? Red and pink gemstones are hard to get hold of. It's sold out, I think. Sorry, I'm just doing a few lunges in between, trying to pop me thing. I love this strand. Have you got Alison Tarry's Daggers and Swords DVD? It's not called that, but if you have got it, I'm so annoyed because it's sold out. We never could get it back in, and I don't know why. But this is ideal for things like that. I want you to see this, because this in a ring, it's a cocktail ring, isn't it? Look, straight like that, I'd put it. I love this strand with gallery wire. Don't you think that looks fresh and really modern? It's lovely. And things like that really elongate the finger. They look lovely. And look at the checkerboard faceting and the freshness. I'd use silver gallery wire or gold if I was going bougie. Bit Cartier, wouldn't it? Amazonite from Madagascar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand. Oh, brooches. Again, we were talking about the crown. How many of us are looking at the brooches? I love a brooch. Why have we... The Queen has all these brooches with her. My granny used to have them, the posh one, with all diamonds and stuff all over. Oh, gorgeous. Now, next up, we're going to give you... Oh, do you know what this always reminds me of, this strand? Grecian goddess. Have you ever seen, like, Gladiator and stuff? I read a book called Spartacus while I was pregnant with my son. And isn't Spartacus... Oh, the book by Howard Fast. I was reading... Oh, it's amazing. I was reading it when I was pregnant with Max, and he's called Maximus. I think it might be off the back of the fact I was reading that. I wanted to call him Massimo, but I'm not Italian, so I thought that might be weird. And now every day he's like, why did you not call me Massimo? That's a really cool name. I'm like, yeah, but you just call yourself Max. I think Maximus is quite cool. He's like, it's not. It's not. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I think it's quite cool. Anyway, this reminds me of that sort of that Grecian goddess look, doesn't it? I love the gold with the aquamarine. It's got little gold spacer beads. And I think, yeah, I'm well into that. I'd make I'd have a little think about that sort of gladiator style. And you know the movie with the girl, what's the woman's name on it? And she's like Luca's sister, isn't she? And she's, and she wears stuff like this. But earring sets, I'd think about that era and I'd create that look. I think this is beautiful. And this could be quite masculine, actually, because they're not sparkly. And you know something? Another reason I think it's really, really good investment for your stash. These have got really thick edges, so they'll go with your gallery wire into rings. Have they gone already? Good grief. Ooh. Next up. There's nothing in that one, darling. Let's go to the next one. Oh, now. Sunstone. Huge particles of copper in this sunstone. Now remember what I was saying to you, this is a great gemstone. If you wear it on the receiving hand, which is the opposite of your working hand, then it's said to give you good vibes and good luck and good fortune. If you wear it on your working hand, I'm right-handed, so right now, here it goes, it will give your loved ones, it will give off an energy to your loved ones that will give them good fortune and your best wishes. $7.99, so if you're worried about a particular person, this is a gemstone to wear on this hand, that's what they say, or hold it in your hand. But I like that. So for me, I'm like, okay, I'm in for the meaning of that. So for me, it would be wish bracelets. That's what I'd make out of this. And I'd put the little prophecy of sunstone with that. And I might be driving you mad with all of my crazy, quirky ways. I think actually you could replicate Hannah's jewellery actually out of this, because we've got some very similar sort of pebbles here. And I would definitely utilise that wonderful... See, it would work really well, wouldn't it? And I think I would go with the gold or the rose gold. I absolutely would. Now, we've got to go. That one's gone, I'm afraid. And I'm going to give you now... These are spicy. You've got mandarin garnet, and I always go wild for garnet, don't I? Because it's such an important gemstone. Did you know we have been adorning ourselves with garnet since before the Bronze Age? So that is over 4,000 years ago, isn't it, the Bronze Age? It's a very long time ago anyway. The Bronze Age was like a while ago. Now, it was at some point in time a precious gemstone, and it was used as a trading gemstone. I mean, to have it in this colour as well, cinnamons and spices, and I think a lot of us are looking at that at the moment. We're thinking, you know, sort of mulled wine colours, and we're adding our dried oranges into pieces and cinnamon sticks, and this is very reminiscent of the Christmas festive period. These could be your little berries in your holly wreath, couldn't they? And maybe you could put them next to some bright heart lights. They are representative of January's birth gemstone. ULV X58 is your item code. Come shopping with us for garnet for just $16.99. Now, the reason I think this is a particularly fabulous strand for you to have in your stash is because they're neither they're neither feminine or masculine. They could absolutely be either. And I think that's there's not many strands you can say that to, because I would say probably about 80% of the strands we give you here are quite feminine, whereas it's really important to get a collection together that could go either way for anybody. And they're so autumnal, aren't they? Such an autumnal colour. But then you know what? You put this with bright yellow or greens, and they become quite summery. They really do. They're gorgeous. Look at them going around here. Look at the clarity. Have a look at that colour. And a rondelle is so easy to work with. Put 3 or 5 of these together, and they could go into a rosary link. Those are over allocated, and up I come. Now, this is... Do you remember when the Queen did the COVID speech and she had a turquoise brooch on? Have you seen that? Let's see if we can find it. Because I don't know why, this reminded me of it. I don't know why I'm obsessed with the Queen and her brooches at the moment, by the way. I know I'm watching it, but I've always been I am obsessed with the monarchy a little bit. I don't even know why. I'm not like Queen COVID speech, I'll put speech. And then we can see her, she's a really lovely, it was just like this colour. And I had to look up what she was wearing because I wanted to know what the brooch was. Here it is, look. Here's our Queenie. Oh, she always reminds me of my gran, the posh one. Oh, hang on, now it's gone on to that person. We don't want him. You'll have to just, you'll have to go right on in on one of these pictures. Look at her brooch. Can you see the brooch? See? Look how cute she is with her pearls and her brooch. She always looks good, doesn't she? But I think you could replicate that because that's like that's a round, but that's, do you know that was a Sleeping Beauty turquoise she's actually got in there? But it looks like you could do something like that with this, couldn't you? More brooches, please, everybody. Fashion world, more brooches at $8.99 now. Oh yeah, I was straight drawn to the next one, and actually it looked really lovely. Remember what I was saying to you earlier about bringing back the pink? Because I got angry with pink for a bit. I don't really know why. No, because you know when you get like all adulty and you start being quite a lot more boring than what you used to be, and then you think, why? I used to wear everything. Pink was always my first choice. Green's my favourite colour, but pink, first choice. I used to have this big pink fluffy jacket that actually me and my mum were talking about last night, which is funny, isn't it? And I wore it when I was 16. I got it for my 16th birthday, and it was from this quite expensive shop, and it was big pink fluffy jacket, and I used to wear it raving. And I just used to love pink. It was such a happy colour. And my friend Belinda would wear blue, and I would always wear pink. And we would go out and I had bright pink buffalo boots, bright pink fluffy bra top. Everything was pink, yeah. And then I dumped pink. I turned my back on pink. Life got sour for a bit, and I just didn't, because do you know when you go through those stages and you just think, no, I'm not that person anymore. Well, actually, I am. It's uplifting. It's fun. It's feminine, and I love this tone of pink. Do you know why? Because actually it's classy. It's a very classy pink, isn't it? It's a strawberries and cream of a pink. And this is just $8.99. What a beautiful strand this is. So for me, I want to put this with like hemp cord. I want to put this in rosary linking. I want to put this in a simple stretchy bracelet. And do you know what? I'm going to put it next to my jadeite. And these are my favourite colours together, are green and pink. Look how gorgeous are they together. This to remind me, perhaps, that I am still that girl that enjoys pink. We are still our younger versions of ourselves. We've just grown up. And I think sometimes, do you remember how light-hearted we used to be about life? And actually why? And think about the colours you used to love and the things you used to love doing. You can't do all those things perhaps now. I definitely couldn't. But, just evoke those memories. There's nothing wrong with it. I love that strand. Now, I'm going to move on to the next strand along, and these are tiny. What size are these? They're smaller than 2mm. We give you 2mm rounds. Have we got any other 2mm rounds that I can liken them to? Yeah. Look, they're smaller. They're way smaller. So I've taken out of number 30, the lapis lazuli. Are they 2? I bet you're telling me they're 2mm as well, yeah? Oh, they're 2.5. All right, smarty. But look, I'm going to give you the black rutile quartz. They're tiny. I love that about them. So peyote stitches, are you hearing me? Are you literally bead looming right now? Maybe you're a lunatic. Maybe you're looking for these wee ones to go in between your pearls, but you only want those tiny, tiny, tiny ones. This is for you. If you are a lunatic, I'm going to row them up for you. Look how cool they look. They're weeny. They'd be great stretchy rings. If you're going to do a bead loom ring, or even just do, if you haven't got the bead loom, just do them individually. They'd be amazing tassels as well. And they're black and white. They go with everything. And if you think about monochrome, you don't have to worry about what someone's favourite colour is. People's favourite colours change anyway, right? $4.99 for black rutile quartz. Do you know why that's bananas? Because can I just tell you, if somebody gave me a piece of rutile quartz this big and said, can you have a go at fasting, that I'd be like, all right then. If they gave me a piece of rutile quartz this big and said, can you have a go at fasting, that I'd be like, no, I'll definitely, my fingers will end up, no. Not only will I hurt my fingers doing that, but my eyes cannot take it. Unbelievable. Mad, isn't it? Well, we are a little bit mad. Oh, sorry. I want to give you the next one with the peridot that I've just spied. We've only got one left, and it's truly beautiful, very high end. Have you seen the quality of this morganite? This is unreal. Look at the beauty. George Frederick Kuntz knew exactly what he was doing when he discovered this gemstone, didn't he? Look at that colour. Look at this. Discovered, of course, by George Frederick Kuntz. Morganite is a gemstone that gives utter beauty. It's a gemstone that looks so beautiful next to rose gold. And I told you this the other day, that my friend has this in an engagement ring, and it is the most beautiful engagement ring I've ever seen because it's different. It's a morganite surrounded by diamonds in rose gold, and her other half, now husband, paid nearly £10,000 for it. How wonderful is that? It's totally natural, it's utterly beautiful. And again, remember what we were talking about, elegant, classy pink, £66 and 66 pence on split pay. Why is this such a unique gemstone? Why is it such an important gemstone? Well, it's a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. and was discovered when Tiffany & Co. were working with, or he was working for Tiffany & Co. at the time, George Frederick Kuntz, who was just such a huge influencer. And actually the ditty on George is that he didn't just show us the landscape when it comes to coloured gemstones in the gemstone world, he coloured it in. George was absolutely passionate about trying to open the eyes of the retail, of Tiffany & Co. at first, but of course the customers. It wasn't just about the sapphire, the ruby, the emerald and the diamond. At the time of George working with Tiffany & Co., tanzanite hadn't been discovered, but there was so much more. And this was one of those gemstones that he did discover. In Madagascar, wasn't it? Was it in Madagascar this was discovered? Was it George in Madagascar? They're going to re-look at that for me. No, where was it discovered? So these briolette cuts, oh, we've dropped the price, $26.66 today. We've only one of these. Just one. Will I have time to count them, or have they gone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 23. Oh, there's 10 of you with this in a basket and we've only got one left. That is your price. It was discovered in Madagascar. What was it, 1900? When was it discovered? Something like, it was a fairly recent discovery in terms, it was 1910. I was going to say 1908, so it wasn't that far off, was I? So many of you have missed out on that. Now, let's give you, where did I get that from, darling? Over here. Oh yeah. Now, another look at last of stock carnelian. Juicy, juicy. It's full on juice, this. What's the flower that's this colour that looks amazing? Yeah, but no, the one that is more in British gardens, like in the pots, and they're like, woo! Really full on fabulous colour. It's like a papaya colour, isn't it, though? I don't think I've ever had a papaya. Have I had one? I don't think I have. You think they're lovely? They are lovely. They look good. Oh, well, I do like mangoes. Oh, now this will go beautifully. Yeah. Have a look at these together. Oh, I love that combination, but I also love this gemstone with cool blues. Let me see. I think this looks lovely with amazonites. Amazonite colours. What do you reckon? Can you even see that? That's nice, isn't it? And again, a bit, yeah, it has that papaya look. We're juicy. We're thinking, yeah, lovely. You've got a chatoyancy to this gemstone, and it's very, very mesmeric. I'm trying to think of what else but it's fresh, it's uplifting, it's zesty, it's tropical, isn't it? But if you put this with wooden beads, I think it would look fantastic. It would look so summery. I'd love this with those big, thick wooden beads that we do, like the Robles wood beads, and one of these in between them. I think it'd look lovely. Sorry, I needed to stretch and I hit Norman with my leg. I've got to get it's right on my nerve, sorry. More shungite. Well, I never. It's a bracelet. Let's see if I get the taste. Ready-made. Here we go, the polish of a leather boot. I used to have to do that for my daughter. Oh my, I can polish a leather boot because her riding boots. Now she doesn't bother. They're really strict on it in England, but in Ireland they're more strict. They care more about the riding than what you look like. Now, yeah, but it's sold out already. I don't want to take that off. I'm getting the metal taste in my mouth again. It can't be a coincidence. It can't be. Can I keep that on? No. Well, I love it. Look at these two together. Did you get this? Oh, I love this so much together. Rose de France with the green ametrine. Or ametrine, green amethyst. Look with the spaces in between. Oh, they're gorgeous. Doesn't that look like a bouquet of expensive flowers? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I do adore those together. What about? Anything that you put with this will look fabulous because it's got that, these look like, and I was saying this yesterday, when you go in the garden in the morning to water your plants in the summertime, and it's super early, so before work, so for me that's like 6 o'clock, this is the colour of the dewdrops that are on the leaves of the roses. I love it. It's got a fluidity all of its own. $11.99. Why are they only $11.99? If you haven't got this gemstone, I want to just talk to you because do you know how important this gemstone is for your spring collection? If you are thinking now, right, okay, I am done. Most of us, crafty people, are 4 months ahead of schedule, 3 months ahead of schedule. Well, they're definitely at least 2 months ahead of schedule. If this is a spring gemstone, even put it with your peridots because the greens look gorgeous together. Green and green is great. But you look in your garden, you've got all these different bushes, all these different shades of green. The meadows in the background. If you're lucky enough to live near hills, I live in Hertfordshire now, there's not many hills. When I lived in Gloucestershire, you're surrounded by them. You live in a valley. And they're everywhere. Hills are everywhere. There's only 3, oh my gosh, there's too many of you in for this one. 70 carats of amethyst. I love this gemstone so much. It gives you such a tranquility, doesn't it? I've just tuned in and saw something amazing in orange. Oh, you mean this? It's carnelian, darling. And doesn't it go very well? It's tonight's night owl. I've got one more. Oh, you keep... Okay, what is it? A mystery giveaway? Anybody who buys... Oh, yes, we've got another bag. Anybody who buys in this hour, not in the hour, the carnelian. Anybody who buys the carnelian will be entered into a draw to win the mystery prize bag. Well, there's anyone left? Okay, and it's a special one. Anybody who buys the carnelian is entered into a draw to win a winner will be picked at random. Isn't it lovely? Oh, I love a comp. I've only ever won one competition. You've been winning loads recently. What have you won? A watch? Smart. A what experience? Wow. I've only ever won a bunny when I was little. Wow. Have a look at this because you have got here a strand for rings. And don't you think these would make amazing cufflinks? Look, you've got those lovely thick edges. Oh, these are slightly graduated, look. You've got those checkerboard facets at the top. You've got those thick edges. There's a lot to it. There is a lot to enjoy about this. Do you know if you don't, do you think these would make lovely hair combs and lovely for buttons as well? They're gone. Crikey, how much were they? I'm so sorry, they're only $9.99. We've gone mad. Well, you're not Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? Kingman. I've only ever seen one strand of Kingman. Now, do you remember that wonderful, let's put these together and see, because this is tropical, isn't it? The purity is divine and heavenly. Now, I want you just to think about facing these upwards and stitching these into your shibori. Do you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street? If yes, then think about putting these into garments. This beautiful, natural Kingman turquoise in wheels. So you've got two sort of amazing pleasures about having wheels. First of all, you can see here you get an amazing amount of luster around the edge, which is fantastic. But then you face these up, and I don't want to break the strand, but I want to show you the face of them. You see that? So you treat them like little sequins, and you stitch them in, except they're very precious sequins. You can stitch them into a piece of jewellery, you can nestle them in between white pearls, and there they are, all in their glory. Perfect. And remember, I just showed you the Queen was wearing turquoise when she gave the COVID speech. Turquoise is a gemstone owned by the royal family. Turquoise is a gemstone absolutely appreciated and loved and adored and collected the world over. Are you ready? How many do we have? We've only got 4 chances. For 30, I'd make $39.99. If you just took 2 of these and put them in stud earrings, you could sell those for that price, and the rest of the strand is for your profits. Now, the thing that you will notice about this is this turquoise has very little matrix. Now, the matrix is the vein that runs through the gemstone. It's sometimes identified by a black vein, and that probably more often than not is a black vein, sometimes a bit of a gold or that kind of tone, veins running through it. And what happens when veins run through it? It breaks the colour up, doesn't it? And yes, I actually enjoy some of the matrix in some pieces. I think they can be, again, they can be really interesting. However, in the gemstone industry, the purer the colour and the lower the content of the matrix, the higher price you will pay for your turquoise, except this is under £100. So that really is a steal. Well, we're sold out of that. Really well with it. Yes, with the carnelian, it'll go really well. Let's actually do that quickly. Sorry, I know we've moved on, but look at these two together. Very, very ancient Egyptian combination. Don't forget that strand puts you into the goodie bag status. Now, this is the graded one, isn't it? Not official. Okay, so we're not going to talk about that. Okay, it didn't get officially graded, but we were supposed to have it. I want you to think about this with this strand. Let's come straight in to the smaller ones. Now, you'll get 2 of those because this strand is mirrored, save for the very centre one, which is the larger. Now, there is your stud earring. Or there is your stud earring, then the other side, right at the other end, is the same size. So these are mirrored, if you look, in size. So that means you can make pairs of lots of things. Now, tanzanite, of course, is a gemstone. There's a precious gemstone. It's literally been a world beater, this gemstone, because it came in, and you've got to think about the likes of let's think about gemstones like aquamarine, for instance, or like, why has it gone straight up? Zircon is it just left me there. Zircon is a gemstone. It's the oldest gemstone known to man. It gives us so much brilliance and fire, and it's not a precious gemstone. So to me, that's really curious. Tanzanite gets discovered in 1967. I always go to say 3, and I always get my 3s and 7s in a pickle. And it changes so much. It just literally leapfrogs its way to the table of the greats. It sits at the throne next to the diamond, yet it has something to be said for it because it's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And that was actually a statement made quite a few years ago. And of course, this gets rarer with every day that passes. This is a gemstone that's made overnight millionaires of those that have discovered it. And quite recently, there was a chap in Tanzania that discovered this and became an overnight millionaire, had 15 children, and he ended up really ploughing a lot into the community. Oh, see, I'm here talking like we've got loads of these and they sold out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My apologies. It sold out. Now, I've got the peridot. Yes, has somebody asked for it? Let's do it. Right, so my thing about peridot is the minute I see it, I just love it so much. I think the peridot next to the shungite would be really beautiful, and it definitely, it gives off that sort of purification vibe. Now, some of the best peridot in the world is cashmere peridot, and it's the best peridot in the world because of its tone of colour. You can see here how pure it is. I'm going to put it next to the white. I want you to come down and have a look, because look, if I put this next to a white background, you should see every inclusion. It really doesn't do any favours actually putting it next to the white, but this is standing its ground. This is definitely a gemstone that is one of my favourite gemstones. It's in my top 3 gemstones, because for me this is a gemstone that signifies the springtime, which in turn signifies new hope, a new start, new beginning, something I think everybody wants right now. And this is August birth gemstones. It's my daughter's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that gives you such a beautiful, hopeful, fresh green. And it does it with this golden zing that seems to just beam from the inside. To own peridot is to love peridot. FLV X70 is your item code, $79.99. If you love nature, you will absolutely go crazy for this one. I adore it next to purple. I adore it next to pinks. To me, it's a botanical gemstone. You had the collection earlier that had the amethyst and the peridot. Do you remember? If you bought that, then please get this strand. I think it'll make it go so much further. I definitely think this is a gemstone for those that are a little bit green fingered. I just wanted to put it next to something that had a little bit more depth to it. And again, it really lifts, doesn't it? It's gone, I'm so sorry. I know I'm talking too much, aren't I? Let's give you, oh, these are fun, aren't they? They're a bit mermaidial. Oh, they're brand new as well. Well, how many do we have? They're brand new. You've only seen them, they've only been seen in kits before, so this is the first time you've seen this outside of a kit. These have a mermaid's tail of iridescence, don't they? I think if you bought any of the bowls earlier, these would be nice in them, wouldn't they? They're so pretty, and they've got the colour of the rainbow in, and I think a lot of us are, we're all about the rainbow at the moment, aren't we? For many different reasons. The rainbow has a lot of significance in our life at the moment, and these have that mystic coating, and you're really going to enjoy it. You will. You can't not smile when you see these, can you? That's like not smiling when you see a rainbow. You have to be in a pretty bad mood not to just go, oh, rainbow. You do? You have to be well grumpy not to go, oh, $8.99. That's when you know you're in a truly bad mood and you need to have a word with yourself. When you see a rainbow and you don't react. AXRU94 is your item code. $8.99 for these beautiful rainbows. Clear coated quartz, hammered tumbles. They're 8x6 to 13.5 by 11 millimeters, and you've got a lot of texture here. Lots of you going for these. Vanessa, you've got yours Maker in Lanarkshire. You've got yours Greater London. Felicity, Rachel, Helen. You've got yours. Anne is shopping. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. You can also shop online, JewelleryMaker.com. And if you have the app, you can just tap it. It's free to download in all the usual ways. And you get a free gift with your very first order. It's almost like we want you to come shopping with us, isn't it? Here's that now. Oh, yes, let's keep on the mermaidial vibe. These are like fairy wings. I like these a lot because I think if you've got any little ones that love all things enchanted, the magic faraway tree, fairies and pixies. Have you ever been to an enchanted wood with the children to look for fairies and pixies? I've done it many times. If you see a mushroom, there's likely to be a pixie around. Have a look. You've been to Puzzlewood, have you? I've never been there. Is it nice? Look at this. Well, actually, Leah's wedding was in a wood. I went there, didn't I? I saw some fairies and pixies there, didn't I, Leah? $8.99. HRRU40 is your item code. I fell asleep, actually, outside for an hour in a bus stop, and it was a Saturday in, like, the Cotswolds, and I woke up to, Mummy, what's that lady doing? And I was like, oh, my gosh, that's me. And I was like, oh, it's a Saturday. I can't do this. I was like, I'm so sorry. I just had a little nap because I'd had a wine, and I'm not very good with a drink. $8.99. because I'd had wines and I'm normally a whiskey drinker, you know, it's go large or go home. And in that case, it was literally bunk. Imagine if I'd have got on the bus. I wouldn't have known where it was going. £8.99 is your price. Look at the iridescence. And it was about fairy wings, wasn't it, with that? Now, Carnelian Carnival. How many of us? Notting Hill Carnival was kind of on this year, wasn't it? Kind of. I really want to put some like bright turquoise in the middle of these, but cord. Now, I'm going to give to you some Biwa pearls. I'm just going to have a little stretch. Please excuse me a second. We're just going to have a look at that gorgeous carnelian, whilst I'm going to try and move my disc away from the nerve. Have a look at this. So there's 3 ways to shop with us here at JewelleryMaker. You can get yourself on the phone lines, you can get yourself online, and you can text us in 60777. Okay, we're going to give you these pearls now. I'm back up. I'm grand. Sorry, jewellery makers. I have to do it because otherwise I'll do, you know, like when you pushed those dolls when you were little and they just used to collapse? That. Now, I want this in rings. I think and brooches again. I'm sorry about the brooch obsession, but sorry, not sorry. Rice pearls. This is 2 strands in 1. You've got rice pearls here, and then you've got these wonderful, really flat oblong. Oblong? Do we use that word anymore? Rectangle. What happened to an oblong? Now, I suppose it's an unnecessary use of letters, isn't it? Oblong. Now, I think these in cufflinks. What do you reckon? On the groom? Because I think they'd look fab like that. But I also think bracelets, because they sit so nice and flat. I've got to take that shungite off because you can't. I'll go home with it, otherwise you know what I'm like. I can't be like B.A. Baracus by the end of the day. See the flatness there? Now think about your gallery wire. And don't forget, I think gallery wire's back on Christmas Day, isn't it? I think so. I think I'm not supposed to tell everyone that though. But do join Zena and Alison Tarry. It's Zena and Lady Tarry. Now those have sold out and it's time for the Night Owl. Hoot hoot! Let's put these, in fact, let's look at them in their own right first. Saturation of colour is the first thing that hits you when you see this gemstone. Have a look at the juicy, and it makes your mouth water, this gemstone. You've got the most amazing facets. So in ancient Egypt, did you ever go and see, you know, they did the Tutankhamun exhibition? You'd have seen so much carnelian jewellery. Carnelian was used very heavily by the ancient Egyptians, and there is a lot of legend and ancient lore connected to this gemstone. But you can't deny, even if you don't believe in any of that stuff, you cannot deny the sheer vibrance of colour here, the saturation. This is absolutely soaking in beautiful, deep, rich colour, enough to make your mouth water. Put this next to reds and spicy colours, it's going to zing. Put this next to purples, and it's just going to give you that, again, quite a botanical vibe. I really love this gemstone. I am a big fan of wearing orange in accessories. I cannot wear orange in clothing. I've tried it once. It didn't work out for me. It's just not my colour. I'm better with dark colours. This is a gemstone that I would accessorise with, and I actually think I wear a lot of blue. I love it with blue, and I'm wearing quite a lapis blue top here. I would definitely pair it with blue, and I would definitely be putting this in tassels. I want to see mala styles with this. I think there's so much that you could pair this with, and I love the fact that you get a lot of sparkle from just one of these. Now, I think this is such a lovely uplifting colour to wear, and I think it's ever such a shame if you don't have this colour in your collection, because you're really missing out on that freshness, on that depth. It's brand new to you today. And do you know what, if you just imagine putting this around the neckline and just putting little gold beads in between each one, just spaced out a little bit. Matching earrings, done. Suite of jewellery, beautiful. And you know, Hannah Osborne, she's just gone home, hasn't she? She's so brilliant with putting colour together. This is definitely, she's amazing with it though. You know, when some people just get it, she gets colour so well. I'm not blessed in that way. I don't get colour as well as she does. I shy away from. So I wear blue, I wear black. I think I only wear blue and black. I sometimes wore grey yesterday, but I wear blue and black. They're just colours I like wearing because I feel comfortable in them. This is an accessory colour for me. I absolutely adore the colour. I love the tone. And again, you've got this Himalayan rock lamp here and you've got those sort of burning, wonderful, glowing colours, haven't you? We're going to give you a minute to get your feathers unruffled. Let's go. Now, that minute isn't there to make you run around like a headless chicken. It's there just to get you on board, ready. So if you aren't shopping on the app's the quickest way, and all you got to do is go doink, and it's done, isn't it? You know, it's yours. So if you're not shopping on the app, that clock is merely there to get you logged in, because we do think this is going to start really